We fixed it. Stumpy fixed it.
Hey,
Johnny help.
easy.
We are there. We have 1080p. We are live. There was a worrisome moment. We said we'd be back in a minute.
Oh my
We
days.
lied incredibly. We could not get anything running again. It would be like, all right, we're going live. But actually, no.
No, it was yeah. For
That
a
was
second
worrying.
there, it looked like we'd completely stuffed it up. So I think we're good. I think we're 1080p, and we're not going to go offline again.
You know when you like need that kick. I'm awake now. All right, I am good.
You were there nervous. You were biting your nails. You got no nails left.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah, that was a problem.
But
All
then-
right.
yeah, so we've got a pre-show on that we can tune into. But the other thing is that now we've gone offline. We all ran ads preemptively so that we wouldn't get ads. And now because we've gone offline again, we will get ads. So we probably have to do that at some point.
Yeah, we've still got, like, our little checklist of things to do is still the exact same. We still need to get the the group thing going.
Yeah, Cole's on it.
Cole's currently uploading a video, so we might have to do that on the other PC. We'll get to it. We'll figure it all out. But for now, we've got Johnny's channel up. So hi.
Okay, yeah, we do have the chat. Yeah, hello.
Did we sacrifice a sugar for a what? No, I still got to live.
Hello.
We did, but I did live. Yeah, we've still got everything going on at the moment. Hi, by the way. How are you, chat? How was your night? I hope you had a good time. You're still stuck with us for the entirety of the weekend. Yesterday was day one. Today is Elimination Friday. And then it only gets more and more intense from there.
Oh, I would definitely say run ads now. Otherwise, they might happen automatically. The problem with, like, whenever you get ads automatically, it blocks the manual ad button for like 10 minutes. So if we get automatic ads in like 10 minutes from now, then it'll, or 20 minutes.
Then we won't be able to run it as going into game one.
Yeah, it'll block it when we want to run them before game one. And then they'll automatically run during game one. So we need to run them now. So sorry about this, guys, but this avoids.
We'll get these out of the way.
This avoids
but if you
ads
want
during
to
games.
avoid ads on all of these channels, you know, get those subscriptions going to Johnny, to Subpar, to Shogun, either or, whichever stream you are watching. Hi, by the way, to the Yeet Fleet.
Big day 2 coming up here. This is a big day 2.
Yes.
Hello,
Do
Stumpy.
we leave all of that open?
Yeah, do it.
Anonymous, isn't it?
Yeah, do it on one Firefox and then give Johnny an incognito.
All right,
I'll
you guys
do an
take over.
incognito one.
There we go.
Don't
Hello.
worry, we'll hold the fort.
Hello, I return. I return. I know we didn't. I did not get sacrificed for a working stream, thankfully. I live. I'm too strong. God can't take me yet.
I've been trying.
You need to stop calling yourself God.
I want to call myself Shogun.
Cool, go on. Hi. Can you do me a favour?
Yeah.
On the scene called Game Plus Wide Cam, square brackets in game.
Yeah.
Can you click on that? And it'll take us to it. On the norm, yeah, bottom left, yeah. Cool. Can you then right click the source that is Chrome or game source A?
You're gonna be comfortable. Monkey Moon and Exotic, they can fill in the
gaps.
Interact. About it in the interview after. It's just all about getting them as comfortable as possible.
And just make it full
And
screen.
that's what I love about the interview. Monkey Moon doesn't care. Most people are like, we're not going to give up our
Perfect.
game plan in the interviews with
And
these
can you do-
players.
can you
Like,
do the
no,
same
our
thing
game
on
plan
in-game
is feeds them the ball.
scene,
That
please?
is the whole point. Monkey Moon's going to be aggressive, going for bumps and all that. It's going to change
Hang on.
his playstyle to
Are we
incorporate
going to go
Zen,
to the
to
no
make
commentary
Zen
stream
shine.
today?
So we
Probably
always
not.
talk
We're
about
not trying to
the
create a
conversation
rival
for
product
professional
here.
world. There are the
We're
three
just watching the show
players
on you guys.
and Zen.
Yes,
Give
Cole,
the
yeah.
ball to
Could you also
Zen.
just turn on the volumes on both of them? Apparently they're just too loud.
This man's a multiple world championship winner. He's played with so many different players. He knows how to fill in the gaps anytime he needs
it's whacking
to.
down a bit.
So asking him to be a selfless
Yeah,
player,
yeah.
play demos, gives Zen some space.
Yeah, it goes like,
Monkey Moon's
just over
okay,
half.
just tell me where I need to go, because all he cares about at the end of the day is getting a win.
And it's so great, too, because both North America and Europe, two
Nice
teams
socks.
had
Thank you very
major
much,
question
Gene.
marks
Appreciate
coming
that.
into this event. The Ultimates,
Okay, go from
major
there.
question marks because of their Split 2 performance. Vitality as well.
That is free
Major
content.
question
I got
marks
something to
because
Cole's
of their
mic.
Split
Hello.
2 online performance.
50 subs
So,
and Cole does a
Vitality
shoey,
the
but he
only
drinks it
2-0
off my
team
foot.
from Europe
Out of your
left.
It's like
Or no, he'll do a shoot, a socky through the sock.
you know when you like,
through the sock into his mouth.
you know when you make a cocktail and you have to like strain it. It's strained through the sock.
What, a socktail?
Socktail for 50.
Cole said he'll do a socktail for 50 subs. So he'll
From
drink.
yours or from Stumpy?
It's got to be from
He'll
mine.
drink a cocktail through a sock.
Oh.
Cole saying you do it for 50 subs is diabolical, though. This man is a menace. A socktail. Oh, not
That's a socktail.
beyond a shoey.
That is a level beyond.
Vitality, we all
But we are up for
into the
awful
season.
suggestions.
We are.
In Swiss,
Because, we are benched, which also means we're temporarily very unemployed.
Hashtag we are benched.
We are unemployed.
They have to keep going for 3 more
Hashtag we
games.
are unemployed.
I feel like, you know,
We are still employed. But it just waits until Lyon.
We're on and off employed.
What was your game plan going into this?
If you'll know when we're employed because you see us on the stream. At that exact moment, we're
I
employed.
feel like he feels comfortable based saying that out
If you
loud.
worked a factory job, when you went home in the evening, would you say that you were unemployed?
Well, I would know because I'd be contracted.
Doesn't change anything for the other
that.
team.
Are we not?
I mean, yeah, I mean, listen, I respect it. That can
I think it's a weird way to like read it though.
I think as soon as worlds end, we are unemployed.
We are unemployed.
I think right
spend
now,
half of our year unemployed.
I think right now we're waiting for the next shift.
We are. We're in the break room.
Wait, what are we waiting for the squad stream? What do we need?
I just need an invite. I don't know.
You can probably send one.
Yeah, just do it.
Yeah.
Fiddle around in
They're on
No,
Edge
they-
or something. Yeah, and they're just in.
For sure, for sure. Well, it was a crazy day of action. We had 16 matches of Rocket League that went down. Lots of good goals all over
I really
the
like
place. It's time for the progressive top plays presented by Bates. Bates, what'd you find?
That's right. The base top 10 players are back. Well, hold on. Well, we're starting off.
I don't know where the menu
Did
is.
you just say the Bates top 10 plays starting with number 7?
Yeah, and off the side, look, a little Dooms in this. His name.
Oh, that's nice.
Super unique goal.
Not the Arsenal goal explosion.
You never were going to get back. Shout out to Arsenal goal explosion as well. Then you got Gentlemen. They were in the last place, so they're making sure they make the top 7 plays right now. Juice off the seal.
Look at Leora just doing nothing, dude. Under the ball, like goodness me, just like hide under the ball
You
here.
know the rules. You're
That's
going
a
to number
fun
5
out there.
now. But what we got? LJ. Oh, yeah. 2-2 tied up. He is the best team in the game. We're just up to it. We got to make it happen.
That's nice.
Top right corner, baby. We've been looking for him.
I feel despite watching every single play, I don't remember any of this.
I remember this one.
That's lovely. Oh, was that on our end? I hope not.
Was that? Yeah. Did you guys see the lag there? It's the stream. Is it the stream or the TV? Did you guys see the lag there on this?
Okay, cool. You keep going. Oh no, don't kill stuff. You might manslaughter it.
Wait, on this PC? What for? I wouldn't do that on the streaming PC. That seems like a really bad idea. That seems like we've got so many PCs in the building we could use.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Not the
yeah.
streaming PC.
Cool, go Pratt Road.
Absolutely install nothing on that.
All we need is to top and tail it, though. Go Pratt Room, just downstairs.
Send it
Why have we got an hour?
to who can edit.
We're not paying someone for that. We're not paying someone to top and tail a video.
Who can
No.
edit a subpars video for free?
We don't need editing. We need to top and tail it with
Who
a
could
bloody.
cut it?
Don't even need a cutting. We just need 2 MP4s either end of it.
Great chat. We're so on
We're
it.
killing it. We actually had a really nice
Are
morning.
you guys trying to get this out today? You could just do it later, I'd say. Every time.
It'd be nice to do it soon as, because we don't know obviously the results for later on. That sounds cool.
Of course, his #1 play is NRG.
Are you trying to put that video out today? I see.
Yeah, but like basically as soon as, yeah.
Okay.
Does his glasses make his eyes look good? See that?
Yeah.
It looked like he was like winking for about 5 seconds at Gibbs.
And also all top 5
What are
plays,
volumes
and then-
like, by the way, boy?
Oh yeah, that's the other thing we're gonna ask you is, does audio work, chat? Does
Yeah.
are our mics sounding good? One in chat if the mics are sounding fine.
Mics and stream audio. Is it at a good level? Because I think it might be low. Could be low. Goodness me.
I mean, Zen was doing what he needed to do, but he wasn't scoring
One in
that
chat.
many flashes.
Audio's good, nice. Okay,
Stream is
that's
still
excellent.
louder than you guys. Interesting. Is it really, Bobby? I mean, Johnny's chat seems pretty happy.
Mathian and Grifflicious. Thanks for the prize.
Stream
Appreciate you
audio.
guys.
Okay, people on our side are saying stream audio is too loud.
We heard it yesterday. He clocked out at 5:15 p.m. as soon
Stream
as
audio
that
could be
went down.
louder.
So he was
Which to me, therefore means it's perfect.
Yeah.
If people are saying it's too
Yeah.
loud, people are saying it's too quiet, it's in the middle.
Is the stream audio good? Twos in chat, the stream audio is good. Just like everything's fine, let's leave it.
We're hearing that apparently Daz and T-Bates are too loud.
Daz is so small, by the way. Why have they
He
got
is
this
tiny.
small? I swear they always like make Gibson T-Bates like way taller than they should be.
Bates' chair is so high up here. He dangles his legs in
He does,
between.
he dangles his leg.
Yeah.
Statement number 1. Get it up here on the board. K-Corp, still favorites?
K-Corp still favorites. What do we
Yay
think?
or no? Yay?
Yeah.
How we feel
Yes.
about it? 3, 2, 1, yay? Yeah?
I think they've lost a chunk in my mind of their likeliness of winning.
This is a
Yeah.
guaranteed glass.
But they are still favourites
still
because they were
favourites,
so far favourites.
Yeah.
I mean, Bates kind of muddied that.
You too.
Hey, it was just one. It was just one. It's all right. They'll be back.
Okay.
They'll be back.
Here we go.
I feel like until you lose in one match against a team that you just played against, that you just swept the last time you played in the grand final.
I had nothing to do with this
Every time
process, so
K-Corp
I don't know.
loses, they always bounce back and just sweep everyone. So
Maybe that's why it's not very smooth.
When we talk over them, it's a bit confusing. So in that case, it would be too. They must be too loud for the stream. in that
Yeah,
case.
they must be.
So we could turn them down for this stream.
I can turn them down. That's easy.
Yeah, let's do that.
This one.
Maybe I think they're at like 50, maybe 33%,
Majority top
something
8.
like that.
So most of the NA teams making it to the top 8.
just more than any other region, I guess.
More than any other region. So all 4 or 3 or something like that.
3 over 2 for Europe.
A sentence, yeah, I can give you a sentence. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep talking. Yeah, so we were roughly speaking about this lively, maybe similar to double if it's 2 people. Yeah. Yeah, do the same thing with B stream.
Kids, we can finally rejoice, and it won't just be a fluke. But then we gotta see how the one.
Yeah, I'll sign in.
Okay. Should be good now, I think. Can we hear it at all?
No, we need to turn it up in real life for us, or else we can't hear it.
Statement number 3. Split down the middle on the desk and in chat.
We are working on the shared chats, by the way.
I cannot believe that we almost had like some video editing software downloaded on the streaming
I know.
PC. After like nearly crashing out, yeah. I would have not been surprised if that just completely broke everything.
What might, if it doesn't end up working for Cole, what might be a good idea is if we've still got the energy in, just do it again, but with like the end of day 2 expectations. Yeah, he's just gone.
That's how it's always worked.
He's either gone prac rooms or he's going to cool down.
What? Is this like
the
worst?
tracker on that is
Oh
no.
my days.
Right, that's me and darts. All right, that is.
It's really hard.
Do we have the remote to this TV? You do. Could you turn it up?
I got it.
Yeah, I did it.
Oh no, is it the bottom TV actually? Is our volume, isn't it?
By that, I mean, I hope it. Chat, though, agrees with you. Chat says, no, Vitality's clearly got this one. I think 70%
I think so.
We had somebody for this. We had a help. Oh my god, Stumpy Goblin.
Are we gonna get Stumpy on his knees counter?
Stumpy's on his knees. Oh.
Stumpy on all fours counter.
I want you to. You should know the amount of effort that is going into this.
So I've had to clean them. They will be fine.
Get a straw in there.
All right.
You join Cole. Do you
It's
want his
gonna be
ball?
great today.
There you go.
Oh my days. Big boy can get low.
That is the worst comment we've had in the entire stream.
I don't know. There were some pretty bad ones yesterday.
Big boy can get low. I don't know that at all.
I think they're just sunglasses.
So Cole can't edit on this laptop because it's just not functional as a device. Is that what's going on?
That's to the level of you shouldn't be using that anymore. That is impossible.
To be fair, I said that I really liked my one. I've got the identical one to Cole. The battery has failed twice in it.
I feel, Cole,
my days.
Stumpy, you know I use a lot of the stuff that you suggest, right? And
We will have our top 8.
I swear it
Johnny
wasn't
just
this bad.
missing the button.
I swear it wasn't this bad yesterday. Oh my goodness! Like,
Oh, I saw the mouse just
it
jump.
just.
You're in the middle.
If you guys can see what's happening here, I'm trying to use the trackpad to like get into position. It just right-clicked, by the way.
like it would be more
Okay,
accurate.
man.
You know, like the old school arcade
Oh,
games where you
my
have like
days.
the laser gun to try and hit it. That would be more accurate than what is currently on there
Editing
right
by
now.
Duck Hunt.
Oh my god. That's a video right there. Can I make an entire video of a duck hunt gun?
And thank you, Bobby. I think Cole is doing it. If we need somebody to just top and tail a video, I will contact you. And I'll buy you a right Twix at some point.
There's some keks in here. We can just throw them this way.
I think I did that logged in successfully too.
Right,
Oh no, I've got to do the code as well. I'm not in yet.
Oh no.
Those questions have been answered on day one. They got to do it again. Falcons.
So, yep. Hello to all of the streamer-inskis. Remember, if you want to support any of us, check the Primerinos.
Prime.
It's a brand new day. A brand new day, a brand new Prime.
And you Prime.
So, have a look at those.
I swear that there's some other device connected to this. There's like a rogue mouse somewhere in the building.
Is the parsec still on?
It can't
No, I
be
closed
this bad.
parsec.
There's just
No one's at the
no
computer.
way that it's this bad.
No, the ghost.
It's also touchscreen.
Oh,
So what are you
oh,
trying
it's
to
a
do?
touchscreen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll be what it is. There's like some coal dust.
So yeah, the issue
Maybe.
the issue is the screen is also cracked on this laptop. So
Well, on a touchscreen laptop, that explains a lot.
have we done it? So does that?
So you go to obviously notifications.
Yeah.
started?
So he
No, you gotta turn it on
has
now
to
on the
do
Chrome.
shared chat.
Yeah, I mean, I think for both these teams, there's a lot to prove, right? Because I think Gen G gets underrated going into major events. That's been happening.
Do you know how to do this part,
They
Shogun?
want to be able to push to that next echelon.
let's have a look.
Justin's been a great
So there should be the share chat thing now on the Chrome one that's got all of us in it.
who they're finally pushing
Oh yeah, I can't control
forward
it.
here.
We
They
need to
picked
go
it
back
up
to
from
the other
the
one.
line.
Yeah.
They wanna prove that's
Yeah,
not
this
fluke.
one.
They can
We
make
then
it
go
happen
to
in
the
the major stage.
dashboard.
And there's also a threat.
Yeah, Shogun, do it. Here you go. Here you go, Shogun.
Watch out for
Yeah,
cables.
just go to the host one, and
Oh my
then
goodness.
we've got shared chat.
Dank Avocado, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. You absolute legend.
There you go.
Thank you.
Hey, Buffalo, thanks for gifted 5 subs.
Damn.
Yo, Soy Donut, thanks for the 2 months prime. Aki Ha with the 3-month tier 1 as well. You guys are far too kind. You're just subbing when we're doing tech support.
Yeah, thank you guys. Hey, everybody, the slop beginneth.
You are now Schlop.
The schlop has been schlopped.
So is the audio coming from this one, really?
Little TV, yeah. Yeah, thank you, Dank, for giving subs to Sao1, Gaskus, Conquer, Coho, Ginger RL, Remedy
Share
GG,
chat active.
Iliam,
Yeah, we are all
Mortalicus,
good.
Minimus, Tom RL, and Sign O the Time. Thank you, Danka. Very appreciated. That's super
Hello
kind.
again.
The slop.
Twisted
Every
Minds
flop
Fury
together.
on B stream tells you the quality of the matches that's about to happen right now.
I love that they've just taken to the name Schlop so
Slop,
well.
they're the slop, man.
Hi, hello. Glad you've joined us here. We got Falcons versus Ultimates and Vitality versus NRG, the 2-0 matches.
All of those matches are belters.
Insane. Yeah.
All
How do I
very
set
good.
a sub goal? What is a realistic one? Do you guys
Could
know?
not tell you, Shogun, unfortunately.
I don't know. Yeah, the mainstream schedule is so cool. I love that they've just stuck with these good matches in the mainstream and not just chucked a foot on there for no reason.
Yeah.
Nobody cares.
This one's going to be pretty. Let's get into it and talk about it a little bit.
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
so if you do care about foot, you can just go watch them if you want to. It doesn't need to be on the mainstream. Because before it was so that everybody gets a chance to be on the mainstream, right? But I think
Yeah.
ultimately
Just watch the B stream.
you can watch B stream, and that's fine. There are teams. Ultimately, people care more about Vitality than they do foot, and that's fine.
That is
okay.
controversial, buddy. That's,
Controversial.
Yeah. It's a big call.
They play Falcons, so I mean the questions are there for this team. We understand what they've done. And you open number 5, they took down.
Mainstream volume up a tad. Here we go again.
Oh goodness
Right.
me!
Well, I guess we have to wait until the casting starts because that is a bit louder. The game is a bit louder. Right, we're just going to leave it for now. We're just going to leave the mainstream volume. Once we get into the game, let's revisit that one last time for the day. We'll establish a good volume.
You get to do it once.
Because the desk is quieter.
Yeah, desk is inherently quieter. That's fine.
Alright, I've set it for 10.
I don't think the Taz really step it up today. I think Falcons hopefully didn't shake them,
Yeah,
but it was not.
they got
Not the
bopped.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they got bopped.
they did get bopped.
They got bopped even worse than they did in Birmingham. Actually, in Birmingham they didn't really get bopped. They just got beat.
Yeah, but 9th to 11th. There you go. They
Oh,
should
they
have
did get
been.
bopped by Falcons, yeah. They did. They had a bad result.
After a rocky day one.
Yeah, I mean, Stizzy for me, X factor here. If he gets going, I think that cleans things up.
Yeah,
for
Watch
Big
Party
Toss
will be the lighter of the two.
but it
That's the plan.
also just
Yeah, of
allows
course.
them- I mean, he's just so efficient when he's on the ball on offense.
Yeah.
They need to get him energized.
On the other side,
Shogun, I know your sub goal. 100 gifted for your Shui.
Oh.
Shui Virginia.
Oh yeah.
There's got to be a better one.
It's
That
nice.
is a good one.
It's an established, like,
thank you.
actually an established product.
It is.
Every
True.
gifted does equal a shoe.
That's in the shop.
In the Rocket League community.
Now, what's the cooldown on this? Is this like one stream or is this across the weekend?
No, it just means shoey on Sunday.
I think it's got to be a shoey anytime you get gift bombed 100.
Anytime.
If it's done in one,
I'm
yeah, oh
sorry,
my
but
God.
like if someone's gifting
No, I
100,
think that may in fact be against Switch TOS. If you just have that as like an unlimited amount of shoeys,
yeah.
and they're all beer, then I think that's against Switch TOS. Like we have to put a cap on
Yeah,
it for
you
it to be
can't drink
fine.
to excess, can you?
Well, not by
We should
subs.
be doing like
But you
a.
can just get
No.
pissed.
I think, well, I mean, at that point, it would be hard to prove, you know. So if somebody's just like, you know, drinking out of hip flask and they say it's water, you know.
True, yeah.
You can't, it's online, how can you know?
That's
But
all-
if it says, like, okay, Corona Shui for every 5
Yeah, you
I
can't.
think you get banned. I think that's bannable.
Yeah,
Because you're
fair.
just, yeah.
Let's see, Shogun, put in your title.
No, well.
Oh, I guess it's all of ours then.
Yeah.
All right, and now actually, chat. Now is the ad time. We're 3 minutes out from the match, so we're running ads from now.
Yeah, that's a good
So
shout.
that we dodge them. This will put us in the perfect like ad rotation for the rest of the day.
Dream ad rotation.
If you want to dodge ads,
was it again?
drop the prime. It's in the edit stream bit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Edit that one. No, not that one.
The little pencil logo in the timer logo.
That one. Yeah, timer logo, pencil icon.
Yeah, timer logo, pencil icon. Street Pack, thanks for the 15-month prime, and also Pops RL, thanks for the prime.
Okay, yeah, running an ad. There we go.
Of playing first here today because it's an early morning match. If you lose this, you know.
Yeah, Justin might be getting up there like longest gap between debut RLCS LAN and latest RLCS LAN. He started in season 5, and now here he is in 2025, still going. Season 5 was 2017. Was it?
Oh, what?
2017.
2018 maybe?
Yeah, it would have been 2018 because there's no way we got through 5 seasons. The game came out 20.
Yeah, 2018. 2019 was
The best year of
Madrid.
Rocket League we've ever had.
Yeah, 2019.
Yeah,
was the best year of Rocket League
that
ever.
links
Culminating
up.
in Madrid.
Okay.
So 2018 must have been.
Also,
Right.
one
2
down,
LCD.
99 to go. Reese, thank you very much for the prime.
Oh, nice.
Go.
Legend.
No, it's got to be gifted.
No,
Though.
you have to it's gifted in one bomb.
Sorry,
Oh,
Reese.
not in one bob.
But it is a lovely
Well,
prime.
Not 100 gifted in one go, but just like
Oh,
in,
okay.
yeah,
In a
Well,
time
well,
period.
in a slop.
In the pool. In the slot.
In a slop. I mean, we're just going by the established like going.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't know what the like. You guys did this, and I woke up and found out about it.
Yeah.
But I'm going JJ
Based on yesterday's performance, I feel
Guys, what do you think in chat? They're in their predictions, so we'll do ours as well.
Surely
to be able to
Dignitas.
reach those highs a little bit more.
Surely.
I don't think it's Shirley. They looked a bit ropey yesterday.
No, I've already
but
said the word surely. I'm
I
not taking
did-
it back.
I did
did.
predict them. I've tweeted my predictions for this round.
Actually, yeah, we need to catch people up as well before this is live with what we are doing with these. If you didn't get tuned in yesterday, we drew 3 teams each. These are the teams that we are forced pretty much to support, and it is going to be based on the average finishing position of those 3 teams. The person with the best average finishing position gets to choose a karaoke song for the person with the worst.
Yeah.
We'll do Cole on his last, but we'll go in order. So, Johnny, who have you got for yours?
I've got Vitality, Gentlemates, and then the winner of Wildcard VP today. 'Cause they play each
Yes.
other in round.
We gave him 2
0-2.
for that one.
They're 0-2 rounds, so.
I've got Furia, NRG, SSG.
So I think
pretty
you're second at the moment.
I think so, yeah.
Regarding obviously no one's out yet, so it doesn't really make much of a difference. I'm currently sitting pretty. Falcons, the ultimate, so both teams in the 2-0 round, and Genji, who a little bit disappointing. And then Cole, who we thought was going to run away with it, has Dignitas, KC, and TM. There we are.
All the teams are in the 1-1 round. Right now, me and Cole have the same amount of total wins. Vitality
And you're
carrying me.
guaranteed a win.
I am guaranteed to win today. Also guaranteed.
Yeah,
a
but
loss.
Cole's also got KCs. He's guaranteed this
No,
next
you
week.
don't.
Yeah.
You literally just take the winner.
Yeah, I
for
took
that
the
one.
winner of that, I guess. Yeah. Sam Bastion, thanks for the 3-month prime.
So have we got anybody that's in the 0-2 round apart from Johnny?
Just me. Yeah, it's just me.
Okay, so that would get you on even.
And it's both of your teams.
Yeah. At least
Well, yeah, winner of that is my team. The loser, I don't know them.
I will say the idea that those would come as a package deal has been so justified.
Yeah, so I thought, because we were like, it could be team secret, but I think the package deals feels more interesting for the weaker team.
Yeah.
Just funnier.
You get to pick them.
Oh, Justin! Justin!
Juicy Justin.
That's a great start.
Wait, has he got a
Ceiling
Straight to the
double.
ceiling.
He boomed that second touch. Holy. What a shot.
Yeah, guys, are you guys going Dignitas? Are you guys going Genji? I think I'll go Dig here.
Yeah, I said Dig.
Yeah, I'll go Dig.
Yeah, I've got, so I think all three have gone Dig.
Yeah, Dig lost to Falcons pretty badly yesterday, but Genji didn't look great yesterday either. They were like, okay. I think both teams were a bit disappointing yesterday.
I'm yawning so much.
It's because you're so excited.
I'm so excited.
Okay, now that we're into the game, it's slightly louder with game sound and casters and so on.
Yes.
1 in chat if the ratio to stream volume and our volume is good. 2 if you want the stream to be a bit louder.
Yeah. And yeah, then
We're doing this once. We're not filling with this all day.
And then also,
once.
yeah, if you guys will then ask if you do want it louder, we'll do it by percentages and stuff.
Also, Buffalo, thank you very much for
Actually,
gifting a
there's a lot
sub.
of 2s. Okay.
Lots of twos.
Your wee beauty, yeah.
Oh, it's more 2s now, actually.
Okay, so how much louder roughly do you think is good?
Do you know what it's at?
Bear in mind, I'm not too sure.
33.
I'll check in next. There's some people I know in these communities that actually know what a decibel is. So
10% louder, 20% louder, 10 to 20%.
3 is usually like a good little you
Yeah.
can notice a difference.
10%. Okay, yeah, just a little bip.
10%. 15. Yeah,
Up
that's
to
like 15. is the
Get
average.
Chef Big Boy out of it. Like 20 decibels is
Yeah,
wild.
20 decibels is a massive.
I think you need the hearing aid there, mate. That's a problem.
By the way, you know, I do want to make a prediction here about Dig. If they lose this series, I don't think they make it out of Swiss. I think for Dig to make it out of Swiss, they need to win this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think their confidence, because all of the rest of Swiss is played today, I think their confidence is in the bin if they lose this series. Okay, we've increased the volume. How's that for you guys now? One's in chat if that's better.
Years of listening to bagpipes.
Forces another clear out. Gen G won't let them in.
Such a critical demo for Magic Bear, who was
Good.
also running
Good.
Can't tell.
It's
All right.
good.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you, Stumpy. Nice pass. Dignitas are looking really bad vibes. I'm not liking what I'm seeing from them on their cameras, doing the body language analysis. Really good pass by...
I don't think I've seen Gen G be this direct with their offense. They're usually a little bit too much flair, and then somebody's just challenging them. This is just, yeah, I've got some space. Let's make it difficult.
I'm guessing that we can't see Violent Panda behind Dignitas when they show the cameras. You can't see the coach. I'm assuming he's talking when they concede. That's why they're all sitting there silently. Yeah, they look really bad vibes.
Where they were boost starved, it felt like they were zero boost the whole game. It really feels like they went back to the.
It'd be so sad if Dig are just one of those teams that can't do it online.
It would be, yeah, because we've seen what they can do online.
They're so good online. They just, yeah, they flow. Good challenge.
I think we did get the Bates guarantee for Gen G winning this. So
Oh,
the Bates
alright.
guarantee at the moment is 0 and 1. We'll see if he can tie it up here
Just done?
with the Gen G prediction.
Just looks so awkward to play against at the moment. You know the people that are like, they're playing around what you don't want to do rather than what they want to do? It's just so nasty. I'll say you win your matches, by the way, especially if you're lower ranks like we are. Don't do what you're comfortable with. Just do what's awkward for everyone else.
Oh my god.
Like a heat check.
Oh yeah, we played some 2s last night.
Oh,
in-house
baby.
2s.
Just one strategy to rule them all.
Just
Cole, Cole absolutely hates heat checks. So when you just like you're in goal in 2s or you're in defense and then somebody just chips the ball over your head. Great
It's
demo.
so funny as well because like Cole gets to it, it's the slow down, he's gonna pop it up, air dribble it about 10 feet.
Yeah.
And then Johnny just gets it. Bang!
That's such a good pass.
Oh, right in the
Oh,
middle,
jeez.
jeez!
Safe shot.
Honestly, mate, bowling, you'd be fantastic, but that was not the time.
Dignitas have had some really weird double commits in this game. They don't look like they're anywhere near the same page, and the Gen G are actually... I was going to say, Gen G are looking like a really teamy team at the moment. Like
Dig
really
have done
teamy
that though.
vibes.
Do you remember I think it was open qual maybe 5 or 6.
Oh, wait, sorry.
Team Secret are 1-0 up against KC. Team Secret are 1-0 up against KC.
Oh,
Overtime win
my
for Team
goodness.
Secret. EU and
Wait,
shambles.
please show us some highlights, honestly. Nothing. All right, I'm gonna switch you back.
Tell you what we can do.
Yeah, let's go back.
We could do a little picture-in-picture that we can just have a little button for and it pops up on here.
It's fine.
I think we're good.
I've cursed it. I'm so sorry, Genji.
Good job.
Genji. I'm really sorry.
Wait, I need Genji to win this. Shut up, Johnny boy.
I don't have a horse in the race.
You don't.
Actually, no, I think I do. I'd rather wildcard or VP coming up.
Yeah, this one's me versus
I'd rather
Cole.
they play NA.
It'll be very cold for team.
Oh my god!
Wait, what happened?
Oh my goodness, what?
Maybe the worst goal this major, I want to say.
It's down the middle as well. There's no. Oh, he got bumped. Okay.
Okay, I didn't see the bump.
Stizzy's off the hook.
Okay, I thought he just got. I just thought he drove past.
You thought you drove past it?
I looked like Cole getting heat checked.
It looked like a save, so I looked at chat and then I looked up and it's in the net.
Genji playing very solid. Oh, dog. Okay, I see.
Oh my god.
Very solid. Oh.
Wibbly wobbly.
Yeah, about the heat check thing. Yeah, Cole, he said he really hated the fact that we just, every time we'd see him in defense in twos, we'd just like hard clear the ball straight over his head and say heat check.
Because then also, even if you get a touch, you then need to land nicely and then carry on with it. If you don't do that second part, you do then just concede. So yeah, it becomes a lot harder. Oh, that's nice.
Oh! That is a lovely early jump.
Feed the bear. Jack looks tilted a little bit.
Feed the bear, baby.
Joyous looks tilted.
That's nice. That's very nice.
How are they tilted at one game? I feel like that's too much. Maybe I'm reading too much into this. But yeah, they look way more tilted than.
Oh!
Possible.
What is going on?
Wait, did they turn in whilst they are winning?
Why would they? Okay, they tried to back corner the kickoff, but Dig also countered the back corner, dead balled it. That's pretty smart by Dig, but I don't know why Genji would do that kickoff in this situation.
They're just going to send all faces.
They're going to delay kickoff this, get it up in the air.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Just go the other side of the ball.
It's really 0.1.
I think he then went to like lose that back left.
He did a drive kickoff. He was going up in the air, but just went down because they smothered it.
And then worst case, there's no one there anyway.
Video done. Good job, Cole.
He's such a goat, man. Can we get claps for Cole? Claps for Cole.
It's Alamans and AO Ethan. Thanks for the prime.
AO Ethan.
I think allowed Genji to maintain that pressure. And a few really big
Yeah,
plays.
Dignitas look really bad.
Yeah,
They look really bad. Genji looked pretty good, although they their defense looked a bit ropey as well. Both teams don't look very good in defense.
It'd be absolutely awful for Cole's event. He's got Casey and Dignitas. If they both lost this.
Casey are winning game 2.
Yeah, I mean, they have to. Surely ref.
Oh, we need aircon on here. Did you turn aircon on or off yesterday?
If it keeps going
I
like
haven't
this,
touched it. But
I'm happy with it. I'm chilling.
Okay. I just feel like it was going to get
I feel like
one.
there was a lot of aircon when we walked in. Like over there was crazy, and then it's sort of gone.
It might just be because it's not. Maybe the PC's chucking out more heat and the aircon hasn't responded to it yet. So it's just like,
Maybe,
and then it'll then kick it up.
Over
a notch.
there, I don't want to touch, but if somebody does,
Cool.
Did we add the mic compression?
We did.
We did.
We just put on the default. We don't really know what we need
we'll get
from it.
loud at some point.
Yeah,
we will.
Falasser, thanks for the 7-month prime. Yeah, I'm hyper-analyzing Dignitas body language and facial expressions, and I think that they're omega tilted, and I don't know why. Because they're down one game, not much has happened, and they look like they're down 0-3 in a best of 7. Like, that's the kind of vibes I'm getting from them.
more pressure now. Magic Bear contested that time. You can see a big win.
Yeah, this is yesterday was a little bit of relaxed. Everything's working. We're happy. Today, we're focusing in. We're zoning in on the games a little bit. There's a lot on the line.
Yeah, today's a massive
Today's
day.
big. I love the Fridays.
Yeah, if you lose this, you have to win 2 straight. The next round is supposed to be an easier win for the loser of this match, but round 5 of Swiss is going to be brutal.
Oh, round 5 of Swiss is
It's going to be brutal.
I'm excited to see how Wildcard do there.
Yeah, I'm also. If Wildcard get in and Dignitas don't, then I.
Are we fully locking it in, by the way? Shui if OC make top 8?
Yeah. If OC make top 8, that's a
so there you go, chat.
regardless of subs, gifted subs. That's just happening.
Yeah,
And Shogun advised against us doing Shoelet.
Oh, leave. He actually pulled away from that.
Solo there.
Okay, Dignitas coming to life a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
That was a lot
Dignitas
better.
coming to life a little bit.
A lot better.
Safest Shui bet of all time. Hater. At OC Hater.
Safest Shui bet. I mean, it's a celebration.
Exactly.
Bounces up off the ceiling, trying to make Genji uncomfortable in front of the box. He gets a great follow-up 50, opening up the gap.
Yeah, TSM could do something. I really hope they beat Foot. That'd be great.
Take their first lead of the series.
Rebound game, but a pass over to Justin.
Yeah, we did a tier list video. That is what Cole is currently editing, based off the anticipated
Maybe don't
performance.
say. Just let people see it. Yeah, let people see.
Okay.
We should just tweet out our tier list that we did, and then see how tilted people are by where we tier list.
Because the list looks mental.
It does.
Yeah, no context, it looks mental.
Oh! What a save!
Wow, fair play. Is Jack just now going to don the backpack? Is he just going to do his best?
Was that Jack?
The Jack pack.
The Jack pack, nice.
Good demo as well.
Okay.
Wow.
To me, this feels like Jack has just like cracked his knuckles, leant forwards. Let's see what we can do. Not saying that Stizzy and Joris are being carried, but you know, just that mood that Jack gets in. Not to always have the ball, but to just make, okay, I will elevate the team.
Yeah.
I will do more off-ball plays, whatever it, you know, they end up needing.
KC, by the way, only 1-0 up against Team Secret. They're about to win that game if 0 seconds. But yeah, you'd think that this would be more KC favored than it has been. Close
Has
games.
anyone got boost here? Just Motta.
Yeah, so they've won it. Ish.
Oh my goodness.
They're doing bravely here. Oh my goodness, he kept it up. No
my
way.
goodness.
Oh my goodness. Oh my
Good.
goodness.
Well done, Drali.
What a play. They're still in the air here.
Diaz?
Oh, please get it.
Yeah, moments where you want Diaz on your team.
Ah.
Okay, so KC have tied it, but that Team Secret are playing them really close.
I'm pretty sure Magic Bear flipped as he was getting bumped and got that save.
I don't remember Genji scoring. Did that happen whilst we were looking
Yeah,
away?
right
Okay.
as we went away, didn't it?
Who did it? Okay.
And there's a demo on the back line as well. Genji still not out of it just yet. Things are getting tough.
It's like what you were talking about earlier. Oh, that's an
Terrible
awful.
clear.
Careful.
Not a great touch.
That one makes me feel better.
Stiz missed it.
That one hits close to home. Just like most of my clears.
You had one game yesterday show where you peaked. The final
the last game I was on form.
Yeah.
It was those settings, mate. That settings changed.
Changing
I mean,
swivel
we-
speed changed the man you were.
We were all pretty close. I think we played like 18 games of Private 2s. We were
Yes.
all pretty close. So
So-
at one point, Cole had like a 7-lose streak.
It wasn't- yeah, it wasn't
feeling a bit
good.
bad for him. Oh,
So
The problem is for Cole, it was after he said, "Well, actually, I just won the last 5," because we had like the little
Yeah.
bit of a nudge at him. And he's like,
think
"Well, I won all of them."
I lost the first 5. I was doing horribly.
Yeah. So the way you do Private 2s, by the way, for those people that don't do this, it is the best way to play Rocket League. Group
Great way
of
to
4, and you just run the rotation. Everyone plays every single combination, because when you get to that third game, the 2 people, there's a player on 2-0, there's a player on 0-2. And they are always on the same team, which means somebody's either the best person in the lobby,
Yeah.
or someone is the worst
for that rotation.
for
yeah.
that rotation. And yeah, I went 0-3 once. Stumpy, I think you did.
I went
Hold
like
it twice,
twice.
but cancelled it
He
out
also got
also.
I think I went.
Got 3-0
I think I
as
went
well.
0-3
I
twice.
managed
Yeah.
to never go 0-3.
The classic Johnny Boy, just
Very mid.
dead in the middle.
Stick in the mid.
Very mid.
I think I got 2 0-3s,
Oh.
and then I got one or 2 3-0s.
Yeah, you got 3-0.
But then the rest of it, yeah.
Oh, no, I don't think you got 3-0, but you only got 1-0-3.
I definitely got a
You were
3-0.
good. Did you?
I definitely got a 3-0.
I don't think so.
Well, we didn't track it, so
There was a moment where we just sort of stopped tracking.
Oh!
Bong?
Oh my goodness! Dignitas should be in a tie game.
I will
You're lucky.
say, on those rotations, it is so... Because my rotation would always go right Cole to Johnny. And that, I just could not get used to that at all. It's like, everything's a slow play. Do everything is bang.
yeah.
I'm very direct. We're gonna say
You're,
very
yeah,
blunt
you're
player.
readable.
Very blunt player.
I was starting getting sorted there when you started like hitting the long shots at me. I was like, oh, come on.
Oh no, be on the other side of the.
And then it would work. Like the 1 in 20 would work, and I'm like, okay, you're gonna keep doing it now, isn't
Don't
he?
judge. I'm just gonna hard clear everyone. Yeah, it's a very even matchup. I think both teams are looking a little bit dodgy. They look very nervous.
Which makes this even more important now. If you're playing dodgy, nervous, but you're 2-1, like that's a good spot to be in compared to what's going to be basically fighting for their lives.
KC are up 1-0 in game 3 against Secret. I still don't like the vibe I'm seeing from Dignitas. They look like they're... When they went 2-0 up in that game, they were kind of like, you know, whatever.
Why don't we also just use the pop-offs from Stizzy?
I just want to see them celebrate a little bit, like, you know, look happy. I feel like it's a big thing to succeed on LAN is the good vibes.
The have fun meta.
Yeah, genuinely, it works. It's been proven to work.
Speaking of the have fun meta, hello Gregan.
Hello, Greg.
He heard have fun and his bat signal was activated.
It's over for Secret, apparently.
Nah, not at all.
Secret are down 2-0.
Surely not.
Oh, wait, what's this going? Oh, counter? Go on, KV1. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. He's cooking. He's cooking. He's got
KV1
this.
scores these.
Oh,
sorry, here's his speed. Oh, it's there.
oh,
And
like that, I don't
No.
Oh, and like that, I don't believe anymore.
Yeah, fair enough. All right.
Now they gotta find a way to respond.
Damn.
I think Gen.G, from here, I think Gen.G have been the better team so far. Dignitas are a bit lucky that they didn't concede more of that last game. Their vibes don't look very good.
So we're going to start seeing a lot of cagier games.
I just think that if they're already looking like they're unhappy at 1-1, 0-1, you know, when early on the series, as soon as anything bad happens later on in the series, it's like
What?
disaster.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the vibes
There's
are
been so many goals where Gen.G just go straight down the middle.
This is JOHNNYBOI's perfect play here. Just hit it, no, maybe not the air dribble, but hit it, and then just be a bit of a dick, and then it might go in.
Oh, the demo chasing yesterday. There was two things people wanted. People really wanted a fake, and people really wanted
Johnny
a demo.
faked me hard on one play. Yeah.
I did, yeah.
Yeah.
I do like to fake, but I also like to never get faked.
Yeah.
I just hit the ball.
Oh, everyone was playing the ball.
Yeah. It's like, even if you beat me after, I don't care, just don't fake me. We didn't have any flip reset goals. So you got one that went near target.
I got a flip reset that I think you boomed into the crossbar immediately afterwards, and I was so angry.
What, we were on team?
Yeah.
Did we?
Yeah. I had one where I was like, oh my god, I've absolutely nailed that. And you just blasted it.
It sounds like me. Cole got a nice ceiling play that I think I was maybe on a team with Johnny. Johnny challenged him in the air. Cole then had to use his dodge, and I just whacked it off the
Every
goal
time
line.
anyone played well, like, we just knew how to cover it.
Yeah.
Also, we noticed that anytime anybody said, oh, guys, I'm actually starting to play pretty well here, they lose, like, the next, like, 3 games. We're not allowed to brag pretty much, ever. Even small brags.
Even when we turn around, like, because we decided to finish it off with a best of 5, it was me and Johnny against the subpar boys. And we got 2-0 up, and we're like, oh, alright, well, this is...
It's fine.
I think the exact sentence was, well, this is a bit anticlimactic.
And then
6-0!
Lost 6-0.
Yeah, and then it was then 3-1 in the end.
Yeah, well, yeah, the game 4 happened.
Yeah. Game 4 when Shogun changed his swivel speed and became
Exactly.
Vatira.
I was on it that game, alright? There was nothing going wrong.
That's good. Very good fun.
Do you think Dignitas have just had the absolute worst prep known to man? Like, why are their vibes so bad? I've not seen them like this.
Well, our vibes are
Return
better
of the
now that Cole's
King.
back.
He's done it.
Return of the twat.
Wow, that's less sweet.
Oh, well, I was trying here. Cole.
You were trying. What a miss.
Return of the
They look
Jig.
a bit grumpy from what I can see.
Dignitas look really, really bad
shaky.
vibes. They look mad. They look like they don't want to be here. I don't
what
know
I'm
what's
getting.
going on. Gen.G have had some good team plays. That's probably been the takeaway for me, is their team plays have been cool.
And everyone wants to see Justin do well.
That's
Justin
the thing.
scored a worldie to start things off.
Yeah, he
10
did,
seconds
yeah.
in, he scored a worldie.
I love
Scored a ceiling
Dignitas,
double.
and I've got them as one of my 3 teams, which you remind people of later on today, after the series maybe.
We did it pre-show.
Yeah. Oh,
We already gone through.
Cool. But also, a big part of it was to see Gen.G at least survive the Swiss. But I have got to go with my boys Dignitas here.
You had about
Let's
5
go do-
minutes of something awful going for you where Gen.G won game 1,
Oh, a
Secret
secret.
won game 1.
Oh my, yeah, I didn't hear you say. I had it on my
Just
phone.
Oh dear, buddy.
4-0.
Oh, okay, I think you're a bit
4-0.
safer now.
That's fine.
KC are looking good.
Everyone's trying to challenge him. They'll get the bump. That gives a little bit of space, but still, Genji have to manage the boost totals. Jack gets around 1. Does he get a bump?
I mean, yeah, they might be tired, but I mean, these guys are experienced. They know how to avoid jet lag.
Yeah, I know.
They know how to acclimatize.
How long have they been there for?
I don't actually know. I think they went over like a week and a bit ago.
About normal then, week and a bit.
Yeah.
Oh, unlucky.
We had some decent shots from Sizzy this game. Very close.
Jack is also, I was saying that Jack, might have been the guy, or, trying to be the guy, off ball, on ball, whatever. That's definitely seemed to have calmed itself down a little bit now. I feel like Genji haven't been as attackable by Jack.
Nice fake.
Nice fake.
When they've done well online,
recovery.
This split, Dignitas have been very team focused, very physical. They're not really.
Oh!
That's
Get
a really
dunked.
bad goal to concede. I was gonna say that we're not really seeing many team plays, if any. Like they're not following up each other's touches. They're not looking for each other in the pitch.
They're also not as physical.
Yeah, not as physical.
Yeah.
That's some bad defense from Genji. They're all in the near post corner, just all kind of drifted over there.
Now that's a tilter for Genji to let one in like that,
No, members
especially
only call.
with how well they've been playing
Was it
defense.
one?
Yeah, Gatlin will be able to watch and nobody else will. I know our only member's name.
Gatlin, yeah.
Yeah.
Our one YouTube member.
Right, that
Give
video
him,
is
a
live.
5-minute head start. It's private for 5 minutes.
I made the thumbnail in about 6 seconds, so if you guys want to see the worst YouTube thumbnail ever created, you
Whoa.
can go to our YouTube right now.
Big misread by Jack, but he's back on it.
Ooh, bum.
Bang. Oh, right on the middle.
He tried to catch them pre-jumping.
Yeah.
And I think that actually helped him get into position. Justin helping getting him there. And Genji, a scary defensive hold.
Jack in the tweet yesterday just said 1-1, not even commenting on the mistakes. I don't think that's too big of a deal. I mean, tweets are usually just like for org/sponsors to be happy.
Jack does come across to me as a bit of a... like, if it goes wrong, he will, at least in front of the camera, say, oh, it is what it is. I don't know if it's like that behind the scenes.
Is what it is,
I mean, we've seen Jack and Jorius on teams before where the vibes just are really bad. With
Post LA.
then with
Scrub. That's why they got reverse swept twice in a row, right?
Yeah, they just got reverse swept twice in a row. They just got so defeatist. I was like, this is bad. They lost to Semper in Stockholm. So, unfortunately, this is known territory for them as a duo.
Ever since Stizzy scored that dunk goal with 50 seconds
And Birmingham didn't go very well for them either. So, yeah, LAN track record, not very good for them too, compared to online where they're multi-time regional winners together.
Over KC as well.
Okay.
Over KC, back in 2021, they won a regional over BDS.
Take your time, take your time. Took his time.
That was a JOHNNYBOI flick. Lots of
JOHNNYBOI would never go for that flick. Johnny's a forward flick and nothing else.
I'd miss the ball. I would slip under the ball.
I think that one from the halfway line that absolutely rocketed above the bar yesterday.
Yeah, all my flicks are side flips, pretty much.
I just remember there was a goal yesterday where Johnny went to hit the ball in the corner, and I literally was like, he's never hitting that on target. Just was in. Immediately
I just hit the softest,
roll past me.
The reason Private 2 is so good as well is because you start to learn each other as well. So I was thinking, oh, it's Johnny, he'll go for me, and you did. And I'm sure you had a download on me as well.
If Dig get this win, if Dig get this win, it doesn't feel like
really
an earned win by Dig.
That's really bad defense.
I want the winning goal to happen on that stadium. It's just
They've just been,
2 pinches for that win.
Background.
They still don't look happy though, do they?
Their
it was a bad breakfast.
Their vibes are horrendous, and Genji just got dunked on twice, like really bad dunks into their net. That's like terrible.
Do you guys remember, this is such a specific reference, at Dignitas at WSOE, when Panda was packing up his controller and stuff, and they just left Yukio standing there on his own to pack up his keyboard and stuff. That's that kind of vibe I'm getting from this Dignitas. Is that it's kind of just like a series done, and they'll just unplug, wrap it up, and just walk away. There's nothing else. Does anyone else remember that?
I remember that because that was in our video. That was in our Greatest Overtime video. That's why we remember, because that was like a focal point.
Yeah, it was Yukio, Panda, and Turbo.
Oh, was that when Turbo weirdly
Turbo? Yeah, it must have been. Must have been.
It was definitely Yukio.
Yeah, definitely Yukio and Panda. I'm sure it was Turbo.
Well, they did so much right.
Fundamentals by Dig look better.
And
Looks like it's a roster that's not a roster that's played before. I'd say that, I mean, Dignitas look like better players, but the better team has been Gen G. I think Gen G have
You
been
could have done with
better
less on that.
team.
That was too good.
Successful.
Can I just confirm for everybody in chat as well, you can only currently hear B stream, is that correct?
Oh, he tried for the pinch.
It's the signature short.
You should go back to Dig Gen G, but they're just starting.
Nice.
Nah, but let's see this one.
Oh,
Okay, let's go.
his cool goal.
KC are winning.
His cool
I think
goal
he's still
senses
winning.
were tingling.
It's just going to be a 1-0.
Correct. Thank you, guys.
Also, that one game loss, though, really hurts KC, even if they do go ahead and win this, because they need that upper bracket spot.
That doesn't matter. It's Buchholz.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, it doesn't make any difference.
Brucey butthole.
Yeah, Buchholz.
I don't like that. But
Yeah.
I don't like that either.
You hear both.
I think
Interesting.
Buchholz is fine. I'm like pretty indifferent about it. I think Gen G are going to win the series, and it's going to be a disaster class by Dig.
I think we see a very, not lucky, but like a not well-earned Dignitas win.
Okay.
The grind.
It's going to be like a 1-0 in this game,
they don't expect me too much.
but it'll be like just a sad little, like, low 50 that goes in because Gen G overcommitted on something. Oh, never mind.
What a pass. I'm telling you, this is definitely the
Pixel
better.
perfect.
They're the better team today.
Oh, agreed.
Worse players, better team.
Oh, what a
It's
catch.
a lovely catch and pass. I mean, if Dignitas do win this, we were talking as if it's disastrous to have played like this against Gen G, but it's not an easy win by any means. It's still a very good win for Dignitas to take this one, even if they are playing badly.
Yeah, I mean, it's
So they're still very much.
I just wish it was higher
I'd say it's a
quality.
decent win.
I
Like,
could see, like, if Dignitas do make it into playoffs, like, I could see them really turning it on.
Heat check.
But I also could see them just not making it.
You're going to reset for the playoffs if they make it.
Yeah, I
there.
could see them as a reset, but...
I would just say it's a decent win because Gen G yesterday didn't look that great. They got swept by NRG, lost the game to Virtus Pro.
Oh,
Someone's done something.
Wait,
Oh,
Wait, there's no way you can hear that. This is a secret.
secret.
Game 5.
What a pass!
There's no.
Oh my
way.
days!
Oh,
Secret
baby.
Game 5. All right, wait.
Do
Back
we,
to the other one.
do
Yeah,
we
yeah.
stick with this thing? Because
No.
I mean,
Well, the games are out of sync, so we
Yeah,
can
I know
actually
what you
end of
mean.
this, end of the next one, end of this.
true.
Yeah,
If
we
Secret
can't-
go ahead in the other one. in game 5.
2-0.
No, well, we can. We should be able to watch this game to conclusion, then catch the last 3 minutes of the other game. If
He says that this is where we get like the most dull OT.
Yeah, oh wow.
Bang!
KC out in Swiss is an insane hot take that's aging beautifully.
I abused the person who said
Yeah.
that on your YouTube video, Johnny. I said they're fools. Actually, I said that as the joke. Do you
You're a
remember? I was like,
fool.
oh.
There's someone on
Because
your
they
video.
still
said-
the final.
I think my sentence was...
and I was like, that's stupid. Like, that's not a hot
My
take.
actual sentence
Lazy.
was, you've only sent this in because you wanted to just find the most stupid thing you could say.
Yeah.
Apparently, Jack, that was a massive win for that corner boost.
How did he get that? I didn't even think he was going to win it. Demo. Justin trying to deny any kind of forward progress for Dignitas.
I think Dignitas must just not be reading each other very well because they're not even like really trying team play. They're just like, okay, let's just get the ball forward and eventually we'll get a goal.
I reckon every time they're hitting it, they're saying heat check, though. Which is really
Probably,
tilting
they
Gen
should
G,
be.
I bet.
I think Gen G are a very heat checkable team.
And they deal with it better than we do.
It's a heat
Stumpy,
check
don't deal with it.
right there.
On this possession. And midfield boost is
Yeah, they're just heat checking them over and over again. That's all they're doing.
They will not. They still have to respect.
Yeah, we know KC's in game 5. We're going to switch to that once this game is done and probably catch 3 minutes of the Team Secret KC game 5. They haven't started the game 5 yet.
Stizzy has been doing a great job.
And then we'll probably be able to catch game 5 here because I think this is also going to game 5.
It could be a disaster here for Cool Cole. Could be absolute disaster.
That's insane, actually. You have
Warm
Dig
up
and
the pipes,
KC.
buddy.
Yeah, you 1 and
it's
2.
just Swiss. They're just chilling. They're relaxing.
Magic pair. Looking back for cheese. No pump.
KC look like a completely different
I
team
would
in the
say
playoffs.
so, but like honestly, I'm overthinking this, but the vibes for Dig are what I'm worried
The
about.
vibes for Dig have been bad since yesterday when they were like on the pitch as well, like the car body language, bumping
car
into
language?
each other, turning into each other.
Yeah.
Chassis language.
Well, I haven't seen it myself, but if you're saying that their actual physical body language is bad in this series as well, then that is very worrying. But that's why I'm saying if they can grind out a win, it's not a the disaster that we were building it up as.
Oh no, I do genuinely think this is a disaster for Dig in this tournament if they lose this series.
If they lose it, then yes.
I think if they lose this series, they're out of Swiss. I don't think they win round 5. Because Gen G are one of the easier teams that you could face in round 5. Because round 5 is so slow.
Oh,
that's a good
lovely.
goal. That's a good goal.
Very nice play.
Initial challenge should be playing the ball here. That's the only mistake Gen G made. Like that challenge there, you've got to hit the ball. You can't get faked.
KC are currently 1 minute in with a secret, and it's
0-0.
still 0-0.
Cheese should have hit the ball there, ignored what Joris is doing, but he did have a low boost, so it could have been awkward.
Reach critical mass and get past Gen G so far. Now they tie this one up late as well. And you know, Gen G,
Yeah, you remember Dignitas last time? Round 5 Swiss against GK where they looked awful. I think if they don't win this, then I think they're just guaranteed to have a round 5 like that. Against a team like Vitality, who have just lost 2 straight.
Oh, if Vitality could knock out Dignitas, they would love that as well. Vitality would be so up for that.
I think it'll be
Although
like
Vitality would have to lose straight.
That's the
back,
online
baby.
Dignitas.
What? That's so much better.
That's the online Dignitas. They trusted each other.
Catch!
Bang!
Wow.
Where earth did that come from? They've just been so flat all day, then finally they trust
And then
each
they
other.
just win 3-1.
But no, I don't think it's as much of a disaster for Gen G. Oh, he faked it. Why would he fake that?
Oh my god, that is
Stizzy has got a
scary. The stones on that one.
They've done it.
Wow.
That's a
Get the
good
switch.
win suddenly. Playing that awfully and winning.
And now game
Suddenly
5.
flips it
Game
straight back.
KC secret. To
Everyone
go down 1 and 2.
wants
Hey,
Carmine
secret.
Cop to win this boringly, right? Everyone,
I would
guys.
not begrudge Secret winning this.
Guys.
Secret are a much better team than people think because they underperformed so badly in Birmingham, so it'd be nice to see them continue this
crazy
form.
how close South America is online, and then on LAN, it's just not even remotely the same distance.
I mean, we've had the Team Secret top 4 in Rotterdam. We've had Furia multiple times going deep. We've had like Crew, another Team Secret run make it top 16 at Worlds. I think they got top 8 in San
It's just
Diego.
like the last few years, ever since then, ever since Rotterdam, like there's just not been the same thing.
I think it's literally just been this year. But it was also like Complexity were down there.
Good 2 years
looking
at this
a bit
point.
flat. Complexity had a bad event in Birmingham. In Copenhagen.
Oh, you can't hear this stream. Okay, 2 seconds.
I think it's just last year and this year. That's it. I think it's just 2 seasons. The season before that, they were fine. San Diego is good. Worlds is good.
How are the verticals looking, by the way,
so
Stumpy?
fast. Oh. Chat, you're going to have to talk to us because we're proxying here. Chat, talk to us. We'll talk to Goblin.
And how are the verticals looking, Stumpy? Maybe they got gameplay just while you're there?
Oh, it's the wrong stream audio. Oh, here we go.
Okay.
Wait, so... One in chat if it's correct. Yeah, for us, yeah.
Yeah, for us.
God, Secret are making this so tight.
They are. 1 minute left.
Oh.
KV, that was not the angle for me to be able to tell.
No boost, KC. Heat check.
Bang.
Great pass.
Bang. Oh, Drolly, what a read.
KC are in big trouble here.
Yeah, they are. This is really dangerous.
They could have absolutely conceded.
Oh, that's a bad hit.
Okay,
Good
everybody says 1. Stumpy.
Team Secret channeling their inner Mike boy.
Man of the people.
This is massive. Team Secret are playing quite well from what I've seen.
Yeah.
The 3 minutes we've seen.
Very good touch.
I mean, these guys, we know they're good. It's Swift, Mata, KV1. These are all great players, but
Yeah, they were
they've just
2,
been-
3, 4 and Sam 1v1, weren't they?
Yeah, they're all great
Yeah.
players.
Oh, well then.
See, the issue for Sam 2 and Mina 2 as well over the years is that, or Mina 1, Sam 1, like all these other regions, if one team shows up and plays badly, the whole region looks bad. Whereas EU, NA, you can have one team come into a LAN, even 2 teams come in, play really badly.
Not deliberate. Absolutely not deliberate.
Oh, that's hilarious. That is so Casey.
Nah, he was thinking either miss or pixel, but don't catch it.
There's
heavy.
literally no bad option there.
Miss
That's
or
so
pixel
funny.
it.
Oh my god.
Thank you very much, Itch Rapids, for joining the Yeet Fleet, the Cows Pals, the Show's Bros.
Kids here, they've done it.
Don't worry, guys.
my god.
I won't have to sing karaoke. Thank you, Carmine Cop. Don't worry, everyone. You're okay.
That's a very even.
Secret, hey, Secret are playing quite well.
Fair play, Secret, yeah.
They took a game off Falcons, 2 games off KC. They smoked Wildcard. They're actually looking like a decent team.
Then they'll just be disappointingly bad
interview.
again. Stivs to view.
I saw out multi-actions. I just need to unmute that.
All right, yep.
Yeah, we need to make the unmute on the...
Chat, if you can hear the Stizzy thing, by the way, we need you to tell us what Stizzy... Oh, you're...
Wait, let's hear what Jory's saying.
I hope to see that. I just want to update you too. So K-Corp, I think that was a game 5 against Team Secret. How do you feel about this here? Because we saw Ultimates take down K-Corp yesterday. You know, game 5 there. We've seen K-Corp do this before and still bounce back. How do you feel about the overall competition that K-Corp's facing this against?
Not quite.
Quite a few teams now.
Yeah,
Joe Reyes.
I think K-Corp
I want to hear.
is still just as good. I think this is more a testament that everyone else around them is, I wouldn't say catch up, because they're still ahead of everyone else, but people are catching up, and they're actually playing, because last major was just a stomp. It was just a stomp from K-Corp. I think it's good for the competition. I hope it's also good for the viewers that you actually get close matches now. So, I mean, I like to see it, yeah.
Yeah, I love it. Well, hopefully your matches aren't close. You can continue to stomp there. Hey, you got this one here. It's early in the day. Go get some rest. Get ready for your next matches, and congratulations on the win.
Thank you.
We have so many more games to go going forward. Please join us for the rest of the day. All stream,
we missed
this stream,
most of the
so much
interview.
Rocket League
People saying it
coming
was a
your
good
way.
interview to watch back. Not sure if we'll do that right now.
He did seem smiley.
Jory does give good interviews.
Yeah, his people talking about vibes and stuff like that. They did not seem bad with him, at least. I think they know they've played bad and got away with it.
They just look very serious. Yeah, they're just very serious. Yeah, EU wins 2 series and
they don't call them
looks
clean
worse.
bikes, am I right?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I guess what is that? Maybe that'll put like a little bit of a
You gotta start at the top.
little bit of a roadblock on the NA4 being really strong.
Oh, you're from Oklahoma.
Chit chat.
They have to fill the silence.
The bathroom code's 9914.
He said the thing.
From becoming your parents.
He said it. He said it. We should run some ads because we're running out of snoozers.
Yeah, now is the right time to run ads. So if you guys want to dodge ads, you got a prime.
That's true.
Got a sub.
Cheeky
but it's all good.
Par is wanting today.
There's actually no gameplay at the moment, so we're just gonna run ads and then we're gonna get the next round. What are the next games? It's the other one round, right? The other one round. Gentlemates? Is it?
Yeah.
Is it Gentlemates
I
versus
don't want to
SSG?
commit hard here. I'll be wrong.
I think it's mates SSG and the other.
If we know anything about me, I don't like being wrong.
Which is Furia Twisted Minds. Anyway, that's coming up next.
You know what I've always been excited by? A hype train. When I'm told by Twitch to be hype, I'm all in. Hello? Yep. Turning upside down. Brand new guy. In A and B. Yeah. I think we're on A at the moment. You're pressing both of them. Yeah. A and that's B. The other one had me talking though. I like that one.
Yay, Stumpy's clever. Stumpy has fixed everything. The genius returns. And if you want to monetarily
is that a 7
thank
behind our
this
heads?
man, Stumpy, what should people do with their primes?
If you like the work that I've been doing here this weekend, make sure that you subscribe to JOHNNYBOI_I, everyone.
The man's in need.
Yeah, the void requires.
Give a prime to Subpar, but in HD,
So-
thank you.
Is the baits guarantee is now 0 and 2. He baits guaranteed Gen G and Wildcard to win, and they both lost. So I love the T-baits guarantee glasses are just a curse.
Yeah, those things are going to have to be burned at the stake after.
He's a Snake Boy salesman. Snake Boy? Snake Oil
Snake
salesman.
Boy. That's a really harsh nickname for him.
Snaky Boy.
I keep telling you to call him that.
Salesman is crazy.
He's got 2 primes off me saying that.
Did I? Oh, there we go.
No.
Snake Boy.
Primitive Rod and Jabs 99. Thanks for the prime to Sammy Green. Thanks for 7-month tier 1. You guys are all far too kind. We do appreciate you. Our self-funded view party,
Very much so,
is becoming.
Not only are we
Less
not
of a
getting paid
self-scam.
for the event, we are paying.
We are paying
to do the event.
Paying, fellas.
Yeah, really, honestly, really enjoyed day one. I hope you guys did enjoy watching as well for day one because we had a good time. It's like just it's something that I guess we don't ever want to do. It's like as a priority. We won't be like, all right, let's ditch casting RLCS to view party on LAN. But yeah, for this compared to doing an online show, I'd say this is just more fun.
Well, we also get to do it for all 4 days as well. So the B stream was only on yesterday and today, so that'll be it for us.
Yeah,
if
true,
we weren't doing this, we'd just be like, right, bye. And
But
then
there's also no way if we were doing
3 weeks.
If we were doing B stream, you're not going to finish that and then just jump into the car, come down here.
Yeah, exactly.
No, it's this or nothing.
And yeah, no music, Bobby. That's fine.
Yeah, we're not getting the copyright. It's everyone will live.
You can play your own music, everybody. You can go to youtube.com.
And we could just not use this scene. We don't need. I guess we don't need this one. We could use. What's the other one that we've got with like the?
I like the little bit of a check-in with chat.
Oh, the chat's on the other. There's another one with chat on.
No, it's just this one. We've got the count that you see on there: cam left, cam wide, cam right.
Oh, right.
So these three have got.
Wait, what's that? What's that one down there at the bottom? Right. That's got a chat. No, above the
desk.
Desk. Yeah, this one. This says chat.
Okay, yeah.
And something.
We can do this.
Because now people at least know that we will, or the stream isn't live. You see, if you tune into a view party and it's full screen of us and the chat, people don't know it's on break. So they go and leave to check.
You live constantly terrified that people will click off. I have confidence that people will stick around.
You're
to
like
see
a less
our
rich
beautiful
Mr.
faces.
Beast.
Yeah.
I'd love to see Johnny doing a Mr. Beast style video.
I mean, it's just
we
like,
asked 100,000 1v1ers
I just know that
to 1v1 for 15 hours.
To please put the Chalks tag on. We really need that.
Yeah, true.
I just know. I mean, I've watched a lot of view parties before, and I just know if I tuned into a Rocket League stream, I watch a lot of the day one like view parties. Basically, I'll just like jump around them, and if I click on a stream and it's just full screen cameras, I'm like, oh, they must be doing a giveaway. Immediately click off or something. They must be doing something that is not the reason I'm here for.
That's why you love the spinning car. The spinning car to you is safety.
The spinning car,
the spinning car is happiness.
That game is coming. So it's
There's more Rocket League.
Also, we're not missing anything because the car is spinning, so it just reassures the viewer that, okay, I can go to the bathroom or whatever. I can even see 4 minutes there. I've got 4 minutes.
14.
Or 14 or 24.
Yeah, that could be a lot.
Or 104.
The good thing is, if it is a long break, we don't have the first number there. So people will start coming in thinking game's about to start.
Yes, that's why. I mean, most of my content I make is just like, what would I watch or what would I want to watch? I would want to know that there's no gameplay happening. Otherwise, if I don't know, I just go and look for somebody who can.
Guys,
tell me.
the hype train has started.
Wait, we got a hype train.
Oh my god!
I'm excited to get our first sub of the day, Cole.
That'd be nice on the hype train to choo-choo.
I'm looking forward to the first sub of the day for Subparbit in HD.
That's twitch.tv/Subparbit in HD.
You got 10 gifted.
Did he?
Yeah, you got 10 gifted.
Oh, what a lad!
Sorry, I was being sarcastic.
God. You forgot avocado. That means you have to eat an avocado.
The worst part about this is now is that it shows at the bottom who actually contributed to it. So
true.
Oh yeah, it does.
Yeah, we're not part of this one, unfortunately. I don't think
you can be.
No, no, we are. 14. Shogun's not part of it.
Oh no, I'm not helping at all, mate.
Baru Pizza off. Thanks for the primes. Young Andrew, thanks for 24-month tier 1. He says 2 years already. I think that's right.
It's almost a year.
Almost a year.
Yeah, nearly.
Nearly. Okay.
Oh, thank you for the prime, more cow. And thank you also for the sub, Sammy Green, S-Dog, and C-Cup. Thank you for the sub.
We're catching up. The rat race behind Johnny between Shogun and Subpar is heating up.
What a fight. What a fight. Thank you so much, everybody. And Cole, where is the beer? Asks C-Cup.
I'm tempted to have a little.
A beer. I was thinking,
should we wait till 4 o'clock?
I was going to say I wanted to sample the Endpoint coffee that we've been hearing about.
Oh yeah,
the coffee.
You
guys are obsessive. You're constantly these lot on the way between A and B. Every time they stop off at some hipster bean palace.
We've done that once.
Yeah, no, but whenever we're away, I'll
Shogun wants to be told when to be hype, but won't add to the train. Selfish.
I'll have a Red Bull if you guys have coffee. That's the classy version.
There's different flavors at each of them as well.
Yeah. Different beans.
By the way, sorry, this is an aside, but talking of Red Bull, at the end of yesterday, this beast opened up his Red Bull. We had one each in front of us. I came back to it a little while later when we were clearing up. He'd had one sip and just left it. One sip. And then I showed him, I said, you better
I want to point out, he's doing this was pouring away half of his cider.
He's held on to that. I personally finished all my drinks. Did you, Johnny?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I finished all my drinks.
Well, half is a lot less than one sip. Yours was literally, I'm not even exaggerating, for one sip.
Get him.
Fair play. You've got me up the half a cider thing. That's a fair point. But one sip Shogun over here.
So Johnny's doing a coffee run, is what I heard.
I don't mind it. Yeah.
Can you get me a Red Bull?
You want a Red Bull?
Yeah.
A Red Bull from the coffee.
Why are you judging that when you're getting coffee?
Well, see, no, I was gonna say like genuinely though, coffee I think is one of my favorite things every day.
Really?
Just, like, looking forward to it every day.
Fair play.
And that might be bad, but actually I think it's okay as long as you moderate it.
I'm gonna have normal man coffee today. I think
just a black
like
coffee.
a black coffee or like oat milk or something, which isn't that.
That's pretty woke.
A bit woke.
Yeah.
It's not green though. I'm taking steps down.
we got an interesting question from Medical Fluke who asks, "Can we buy y'all a pizza again today?" Yes, you can.
It's possible.
You definitely can.
Have you got that command in your chat, the treat stream, Johnny?
I don't.
I think if somebody uses it though in the subpar one, it will just come up for.
True. Yes, true.
It
Yeah.
works. Yeah.
Smart treat stream.
Black coffee, Red Bull, Shogun.
I'll come down and help out.
All right. We'll be right back.
We leave you all in the
Cole and Stumpy hands.
I was gonna say capable, but
just hands.
Just hands.
Just yeah.
Do you know what I've done today? How dare you?
How very dare.
How dare you?
Also, you're like the #1 source of my subs.
Yeah, true.
True. We're catching up to Johnny Boy.
Are we?
70% and 30%.
Is that total sub count you're talking about out of interest?
Nearly.
Nice. Keep going, guys. How long's the hype train got to live?
Yeah, 3 minutes after that hype train.
I was a bit sad that they say they sent the like the sort of chickeny pizza. It wasn't as nice as pepperoni. I'm gonna double check that it's pepperoni that is.
I prefer a pepperoni pizza.
Yeah, same.
I do think that. Chat, please weigh in on this. Pepperoni is the goat topping because you don't have pepperoni in many other.
It's actually pig.
Shut up. It's like you don't have it in many other like contexts. Pepperoni. You have it in the context of pizza.
You get chorizo, to be fair. But yeah, apart from that.
You'd have it maybe on like a board, like on a charcuterie board. But 2 contexts for like a really good meat is really not that many.
A little bit of luck on their side as well.
No, it's not.
Okay.
No, that's fair.
Now,
That's fair.
Into round 4, Appjack shining as
And the tastiest thing. I'm reading that. Tastiest things ever. Who do you prefer, Johnny or Shogun? They both have their uses to me. Pepperoni is so greasy and pizza is already so greasy. You've not described anything bad there, Heckadud.
Yeah, true. That's like saying pepperoni is so delicious and pizza is already so delicious, so no pepperoni please for me.
But yeah.
Who do I prefer out of Johnny Boy and Shogun? Johnny Boy's got a lot more work over the years, so I'll go with him. You know, Shogun was always like, no, they don't want any more EU cast. Boris Johnson.
Gatekeeper, innit?
You know what I mean? He was sort of lying to us while, you know, taking the money from behind. But yeah, no, Johnny's like, lads, you should, I didn't like those things. I got you this.
Mushroom and pepperoni pizza is goated. That's very good. I love mushroom on a pizza.
Any other questions? Any non-pizza related questions?
I don't have any. I've got more pizza related questions. That's all right.
Chat. Oh, I meant chat for us. I feel like the dynamic this usually is they ask us questions and we as talent.
Tell you what, yeah, any question that you guys ask, we will answer.
Okay. No holds barred. What do you want to know about Stumpy? He legally cannot answer your question. Anything. Let's dig deep. Let's peel back his brain and his skull and see what remains in the hollows within.
Hitler or Stalin? Right, great start to the question.
And Greg, and yes, yesterday we went to Pepe's. Earlier on, Endpoint P comes in, and I'm chatting about Pepe's. That's what I do when I see people for the first time of the day. And he has a look on like Deliveroo or whatever, and he goes, "Oh, it's only 3.9 stars." Which one shook me. Like, what the hell?
Yeah.
I imagine it's because maybe around here it's a place where people get like heads caved in. Maybe it's a bit rough.
It was a bit head cave in-y, that street.
Yeah, that probably is it then. So it's probably like, oh yeah, I went there and I got shanked. But if I'm going to get shanked for anywhere, it's going to be Pepe's. And if I'm going to get shanked anywhere, it's here at the EU Casters RLCS Rally Viewing Party here.
There's more questions.
Okay.
You and your buddy Pepe's.
I was just doing a bit, man. You could have literally waited till my 2-second sentence was done and then said we have more questions.
Right. Would you rather never kiss again or never have sauce again? Dr. Plunke, I don't know how they're related, but I think I'd rather never have sauce again. I think that's what I'd have to commit to. Is that fair?
Every single one of their matches, they are very
That's fair.
competitive.
Yeah.
So I don't think anyone
I think
wants
that's
to play them in
the
that round.
correct answer.
Again in the next round,
Because otherwise, where are you? Dr. something. Dr. Plunke, otherwise your mum would be lonely.
Plus, you know, this guy pulling birds, the magnet over here. That's what they call you, isn't it? The magnet.
To my fiance, he is lying. And take a look at me, you can tell that he's lying. Paul, are you an Ipswich fan?
I am.
Big championship fan, aren't you nowadays?
I have sort of supported them my whole life, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, not for about 3 months, like some people on these sofas.
Yeah, bleed red, me.
Very weird. But yeah, I'm an Ipswich fan. I was wearing my Ipswich top yesterday. I saw someone at the end of the stream yesterday. Was like, oh, I liked Cole, but then I saw his top. And I just,
nice.
And he went, I saw that badge case.
Do you ever go to couples therapy? No, but we should. Is gnocchi pasta? That's an interesting question. I'd say
it's little pasta balls. It's like squished up pasta, isn't it? Or is it more
potato?
Is it potato based?
Potato and flour.
Oh.
I'd say I treat it as a pasta though.
Yeah, it basically does
you
the same
put it in
job.
the pasta sauces and stuff and such. So I would say logically yes.
It's little balls of fun. You
Yeah.
know?
When do Nick play?
The last chance qualifier.
Thank you.
In
Yeah.
X weeks.
Yeah, in an amount of weeks.
Yeah.
100 gorillas versus 1 giant man. I'll be the giant man in this
How
situation.
giant is giant? Because giant has to be giant compared to the gorillas, surely.
I mean, can we switch that and go to the actual question of 100 men, 1 gorilla?
You want to take that on?
No, I'm saying the 100 men get obliterated.
Really?
Obliterated.
That was such a like an almost swear.
It was, yeah.
Obliterated.
Obliterated. Yeah, the 100 men get obliterated.
I think that if the men are fearless in
No,
your
it's
version
a
of this
bloke.
question,
It's just
blokes. Yeah,
it's-
blokes get done. Blokes hide. They run around in every direction.
No, well, the blokes are trying to kill the gorilla, but you're still scared as a
Exactly.
man of
There's
taking on a
fear, there's
gorilla.
heartbeat, do you know what I mean? All that.
Yeah.
What I would say though is if you could make it so, you know, a scientist injects them with a serum that makes them fearless, they follow what they're tactical, they're all sort of linked. You can have those assets. I think then it's a lot more doable. You could get 15 people on the gorilla's right arm, get 15 on the left arm, get 15 on the left leg, get 15 on the right leg, and just start like that, and then just rotate in and just try and pin it down, and the others kick its head. And I think that's how you do it. The
What
problem
a
is,
horrible sight that would
the
be.
problem is that in a real sort of life thing, I'm letting you take the gorilla fist.
That's
I don't
fair,
want to
yeah.
take that gorilla fist, so I'll leave that.
I'll
one to
have 2 hands on his knob.
Come on, stay it! Stay it! You're just swinging. Stop it! You're having a great time.
And also, someone said gorilla gets dusted by 3 people. You're mental.
Which people?
People underestimate how strong and how
Have you seen them like
fearless a gorilla is.
I was going to say topless. Have you seen them like hairless?
They're like, that's a chimp as well normally that you see that are hairless. Like, it is, I don't even know, 3 is madness. Thank you, you can pop it on there, thank you very much.
Cheers, mate. Class stuff.
There's a way that they were favored in that matchup just due to experience alone. Skills are important.
Ask for a mug. Yeah, exactly. Cheers, guys. Could have heated it up.
Normally, we do see them
that'd be
excel
vile.
by the end of the tournament. Usually, day ones though are a little bit shaky, and also
Wrong.
for
Gorilla in the
Eugene
wild
as
would
well.
typically run away from a fight.
How they slow
From
But
other
if it has to
species.
fight, we're saying it's in an arena. The gorilla is there to fight, and the men are there to fight.
I like the
gorilla wins.
idea of Square C. The gorilla's stomping up to it, and it goes, actually, normally the gorilla would run away. Bang! Your face disappears.
Your head is turned into pink mist by a gorilla.
If you have testicles, they will be eaten by this gorilla. That is what they do.
And that will
They
then
are
give him
free.
more strength.
Yeah, he will eat, consume,
Yeah.
and harness the power from your testicles. And I'm sorry, that's going to happen even
just nature.
if that is what happens naturally, normally.
Okay, interesting question. Fists only. Who wins in a fight out of you 4?
Okay, so I've been back
Shogun.
and forth on this
Yes.
because it's really just
Fists only.
that
Go
experience.
to Taekwondo.
Never.
Let it go,
I still
mate,
back
let it
into
go.
whack me.
Well, let it go.
I back into.
Have you ever punched
Is that the
someone?
song?
Space Station was so hot.
Have you ever
online,
punched someone in like a
and
real
they
life
did
scenario,
look
not
great
not
yesterday, but
competition?
No, I've been punched in the back.
No.
I've been sucker punched in the back of the head. by
Sorry about that, by the way.
Yeah, it was after a night out and a guy who was definitely on
No one
something.
plays Rocket League
It
like
was
that
like,
anymore.
but,
Like,
you know, you know,
not at
someone's in
that
your face
level,
like
right?
that.
So,
And I genuinely turned to my
Mage's
mate.
gonna have a hard time on defense
And
because
then
of
as I
that.
did that,
I am gonna
hit
pick
the back
Space
of the
Station.
head.
Okay.
That
The
was
worst social experience I had in Weatherspoon.
Yeah,
So we met up actually 2 days ago.
That's the answer.
That was it. Oh, I was in Wetherspoons in Cambridge. People know it, the Regal. Turns into a club at like 11 or something. Free entry, so it's great if you're a student. Went there, and I remember there's a sort of a little wooden dance floor underneath like the top floor. That's where I got the lights and music on. Somebody threw up on the dance floor, and people were like slipping in it. So that's my worst like social thing that I've been near in the Spoons. It was awful.
God, it was like Saving Private Ryan. They were just there slow motion through the slot. You turn around, someone's got it all over his face.
Oh, this is way too many here for SSG.
Eugen's got a We Are chalked on. Don't mind that.
Oh, come on. Get on, Eugen.
Base has been shocked into silence.
Waking up, but the French are also.
Look out for the We Are chalked on the banner there.
Love that.
It's a big match. Space Station needs to step it up. They didn't look very good yesterday. But it's all a learning process for them. I'm not worried about them long term. These are insanely talented players.
Oh, Johnny, you're gifted some bits for the question.
Did I?
Just now.
This improbable run. They need top two, but it's so
I've got it
distance and in their
here.
way, yet another North American roadblock.
What?
Game one, brought to you by
There it is.
He's good. This is the pro, everyone.
This is the leading light of the group.
Johnny Beast.
Yeah, official chef Big Boy gifting us up to community, by the way. Love that.
It's a name we're hearing a lot this week.
CJ's mentioning he's got the chalk. That's the first thing he does. So by the way, guys, yeah, Buffalo, thanks for 200 bits. He says, you guys still, after all this time, find yourselves getting giddy when you hear that RLCS intro. For so long now it's meant excitement is imminent. Frustration is at the forefront. Triumph is all but ensured. Do you guys still get that little tingly feeling, or have you become jaded from your time in the scene?
I think I've spent too much time making fun of the intro every single time we're going live. But I associate that now with our producer.
So I was thinking,
giving us like a pep talk as we are going in. I also remember when we were doing like the full-on European pre-show that I would host. We'd have the pep talk from Johan, and I would just rinse and repeat everything Johan would say during that as the intro to the broadcast.
Yeah.
Did someone just give 5 tier 1 subs to the RLCS? So twitch.tv/Rocket.
No, it's just not on the.
Must be you guys, really.
No, because it's not on our chat. I think it is Twitch.
That is actually the void. I've been joking, but that is genuinely.
Where did they go?
Good shot.
That's a weird decision for your finances.
Then CJ's not going to shout you out, bro.
In this tournament, they both already
There's a lower mainstream volume and caps, so obviously
lower mainstream volume. It was fine earlier on.
I'm not going to get one guide by that.
That's what I'm wondering.
We do want to be able to hear. Well, we want you guys to be able to hear the casters. We can't really hear them because we're talking so much.
It's nice to have that going on.
Yeah. So yeah, SSG looked a bit rusty yesterday. Well, not rusty, maybe the wrong word, but they just looked like nervous, which is expected. Made a lot of mistakes, which is fine. But yeah, I do wonder.
Oh yeah,
well, now that's
a good one.
That's good.
There's a good one.
Shout out BCG616. Get your love hearts in for BCG.
So yeah, when does it become bad for SSG if they continue to have bad days, bad matches? Like this is an okay one to lose a series. Oh,
is that the new Fennec?
That is the new one.
It looks nice.
It is flat though.
It is. I feel like I like the Fennec though because it's so boxy.
All right, guys, that's really great, and I love that we're talking about Fennec, but I want answer to my question.
What did you say?
When does it become bad? Like if they lose a series 3-0 or SSG just?
Yeah, so we did our tier list earlier on, which you can find right now on the subpar image to YouTube, and you guys were all convinced that Space Station Gaming's performance yesterday was low D tier for their context. Is that correct?
Yeah.
And I thought that was incredibly harsh. I said put it at C because I'm expecting this to be a team that aren't doing very well. This is their free hit, essentially. They've earned their right to be here. They're all about 12 years old. They've never won a series on LAN in their life. They never scored a goal on LAN between them, RLCS LAN, until they were here. They won one and they lost one, and the one that they won wasn't a great win against
the reigning NA champs.
They lost twice to
But this is a completely new context for them. I know, but it's not the first time Foot have conceded, got a couple of games. Then they demolished them in Game 5.
But yeah, I think instead of you're like giving Foot, you know, additional props every time you see them. Now you're like, oh well, you know, they've beaten this team a game, they beat this team a game, so they're going up. I'm just keeping them. I'm kind of doing to Foot what I do with my own gameplay and my own opinion of my gameplay over the years. I think I'm absolutely terrible. I think Foot are absolutely terrible. They're an asterisk. They shouldn't be here. But every team that loses to them, I think that brings them down to Foot's level for that moment. At no point am I going to give Foot credit because they're EU 20, they're like EU 18 or something. If they're in EU, they wouldn't make main events consistently.
So there you go. That was our disagreement. I think it's sort of they're allowed some really bad series, which for them puts them neutral. We also just got 5 gifted. Thank you very much. Can you see the name, Stumpy?
Furthermore, I like that. That's like a nice little spoonerism.
Furthermore, is good.
Lovely. Gifting it to 3D LAN, BMAC, input username.
Free us at the LAN.
Borky and Dankser.
Oh, thank you. Great teamwork there.
I thought you couldn't see them.
Yeah, no, I can.
Oh, you said you couldn't see them.
No, I said, can you see them?
Yeah, I thought that meant that you couldn't see them. That's why I read them. Sorry, my bad.
I'll just go and...
Thanks for the 7 months year one. That's almost a year.
Very close.
That's such a good JOHNNYBOI catchphrase. I can't wait to see that on some JOHNNYBOI merch.
It's going to be good.
Almost a year.
To be fair, we've stolen it from someone, so it's fine.
Have we?
Yeah.
I thought that was one of your own.
No,
Psycho? Oh, that's a Psycho I saw yesterday.
He's laughing at that one. Is it Juicy who missed it? Like Juicy had a little giggle there because he missed that by a mile. I can't believe you would try so hard to go for the skim on a ball that's moving that slowly. Like that was like so slow. Even if you skim it, it's not going to go very far. I mean, it would.
Contact would have been good.
Yeah, typically.
That looked so
nice.
Just put it in the corner kind of vibes.
every single time you concede in C2. So what happened there? Contact would have been pretty good.
Seiko misses a flick. Okay, hold on.
Stunning question in the chat from official Chef Big Boy. Guys, what's the biggest animal you could cling film to a lamppost? Love that question. I just love the wording of that. My first thought was koala, but then I'm immediately shooting bigger.
You'd also get sick of bigger. You don't want to do that.
I'm not going to bang it.
No, they are riddled.
I'm not going to cling film a koala to a lamppost and then go up to the hilt in it.
Like, they're nasty bitches.
No, so it's
plus if you do get tempted, you'll get double syphilis, and that's really bad.
Yeah, but it's not got cling film on it, so I'm protected.
Just tie it on and run around the
Isn't that like really, really difficult to get out of though? Something like cling film, like fully.
Yeah.
It's like super hard to get out of that. You can't just like, you know, wriggle and start to work your way out. There's nowhere to move. You start off with the ability to generate no force because you're stuck. It would be big trouble unless you had like a claw or something, or like something sharp to maybe get through it initially.
I think my next thought would be a giant anteater, because they're quite large, but also they're not going to try that much to escape.
But wait, is it like we're fighting to cling film to the lamppost, or
I don't know if it's a weight question
are they
or a size question.
No, I think it's you have to consider its temperament.
Okay.
Yeah,
Because my giant anteater, I think it's going to be relatively chill, and it's also quite sizable.
I've seen giraffe a lot.
Yeah, you're not getting near a giraffe to do that.
But if you could slide, if the giraffe's asleep while you cling film it, then I think it could be a big trouble. You're gonna get so much surface area with the cling film.
I'd pick a blue whale then. I'd take a blue whale and then.
Can you try to pick it up and it's just flopping around?
Can you just take the lamppost to it?
Yeah, I just put a lamppost on it.
It's not going to notice.
I think blue whale would just kind of swim away from the
No, it's sedated.
But yeah, surely it would be in the water.
This is why the sedation needs to go.
How much would you need for it to sedate a blue whale?
It's a lot. Oh, wow, that was a bit of a wet noodle of a shot.
We got a sub, by the way, from Bother Maud, so thank you so much for that, buddy. Appreciate it.
Furthermore,
SSG are coming to life a little bit here.
Oh,
Makes like
I've seen that guy on gold.
So here I want to see for any of Space Station be the guy on their team. Then I want to see Eugen on Gentlemates be the guy. Do you remember when we saw Nalpo versus Zen? That series in Birmingham. I want that vibe again here. Just any of SSG where it was just big hitter versus big hitter with a supporting cast.
Yeah.
That's what I'd love to see.
Furia are up 5-3 on Twisted Minds, so they've got a huge amount of goals in their series.
Come on, Twisted. My dark horse team. My goats.
Well, that could be free. Good cut. Good cut by
Who's got Gentlemates? Of us?
I do.
Oh, he's missed it. That's twice I missed the backboard.
Just a dude, thanks for the 5-month prime. Welcome back to the channel.
It's a big miss from Seiko. Should have been game
I selfishly want Gentlemates to win this because what a play.
Bundle.
That's the guy right there, baby.
That's the guy.
The reason I want to win is because I think SSG are more likely to be upset by like a wild card on the way up from 0-2. I don't think Gentlemates lose to wild card, but I think SSG could lose. They're not going. I don't think they're going to. But I think
Yeah. There's like a 5% high chance or whatever.
I think there's like 10% chance that wild card beat Gentlemates, but for SSG, I think it's more like 25% chance to do SSG.
Wow, that's quite high though, I think.
Just because I think SSG could be super nervous.
Yeah, they'll like overthink it.
Yeah.
And also, wildcard at that point, as you've seen them do every single time in round 5, they just go mental. They to an extent where it gets silly sometimes, but that can completely overwhelm a team. When OCE go OCE.
Bang! It's just so slow. There's
It was
no
General
reason
Mates
to play it
early
on a
in
slow
Space
test like that.
Station. They found a way back in. They found a window.
Yeah,
to
both
equalise
teams are
their
making
stacks.
some defensive mistakes. That's a bit lucky from Mates as well.
Yeah, I'm not sure they quite meant that.
Yeah.
But I'll take it.
Full double commit.
Oh, stacks.
Goodness
Looks
me.
sublime, that red on blue.
The glasses are helping.
They really do.
The
They
glasses
suit
that
him.
throw me off so much. I think it's a different man. I would.
Are you starting to believe Superman is actually?
In what was it, Metropolis, where he lives? In Metropolis, I would fall for Clark Kent.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Fall for him?
I'd be in love with Clark Kent.
And you're like, Superman hates Superman.
I hate Superman.
We go to the Forbidden Temple now for game 2. And this young Space
Yeah,
Station
CJ
squad,
did have a nice
inexperienced
green
as they
tweed
are,
jacket there.
It's a lovely green,
they
yeah.
need to rely on each other and their
Not a
coach
massive
to
fan of like the seafoam green shirt that he's wearing with it,
that has struggled here in their
but
land.
I like
it.
I like the attempt for it.
Crucial third-round match.
Oh, we got some. Thank you for the sub. Dalai Tuba. Very kind.
Is that Dali Tuba as in the rapper?
Against Space Station.
Is a rapper like Dali Tuna or something like that?
EU-NA
I
matchup.
don't know who it is, so I'm going to say yes.
I wasn't really asking you about
Yes, it is.
Okay, cool. Thanks, Stumpy.
Yeah.
I was more asking you.
Uh-oh, you
Over
check.
the youngsters, Scribbles off the backboard.
Good
Kofor
job.
has
Oh.
been dusted.
Hello, this guys.
Boo! Coward.
We mentioned their nerves.
Oh, someone scored a goal. It's one of my favourite things you just said. There's always such a quick burst of
Twisted
cheer.
Minds 1-0.
It just stops.
Hello, GC.
Twisted Minds have been like heavily downranked. Like everybody's saying that they're like 11th, 12th, maybe 11th.
Yeah, it's harsh.
I don't know where that happened. Like I don't know why, because like they struggled a bit more in MENA, but they're still Rise Atomic and Nalpo.
Yeah.
It's still an insanely good team.
And who's also not going to struggle in MENA
so much
against
experience.
Falcons, and also they've beaten Falcons.
Yeah.
You also say they struggled, but it was the reverse sweep in Open 5, right? But apart from that, they took Falcons to 7 and then Falcons to 6.
Yeah.
So unless there's other results that were poor that I don't know
Oh,
about.
they lost to Rock or someone.
That was the reverse sweep.
Yeah. So yeah, they have struggled against other teams, but yeah, the Rock League committee that's to judge.
Oh,
dreadful.
That's not good defense.
Let's have a look. No, it's gonna be big. It's gonna be
I
big.
can't believe
He's
That
the
ball's gonna
guy.
be so fast.
But no, he touches that, gets demoed, but reveals already jumped.
Yeah, he did not think that was going to be a goal.
And Gentlemates pick apart SSG. A minute 15 into game 2, they're back in front.
Oh, why have we got
Eugene
so
dropped
many
the
outs?
ball down and he threw out the smoke screen as well. They couldn't see the ball.
Oh, you're getting spammed with ads again. What's your number per minute at? Or number per hour?
Fantastic this series. He's going to land on this as well.
All right, everybody,
Already
on top half.
finds a bump. Low boost. Scribbles also bumped.
Don't leave us.
Both teams.
Good
happily
catch
go
by
for the
Juicy.
physical
Please-
side of Rocket
please don't
League.
leave us.
I'll
bloody miss you.
Already 90 seconds into this. This has been
Yeah,
so
the chalk
much
banner
time
for Eugen is doing the
Space
work.
Station's
I'm
defensive
gutted
half.
they don't show that on the stream.
Also, God that they don't count in this match.
Yeah, it doesn't work in private matches, right?
Redirect goes high.
Maybe they count for.
Oh, that's already done.
Triple.
Oh, it's finished
yesterday. What's that? 3 per hour. What do you have? Like 8 per hour? 6. 6 is recommended. I've not looked. Well, that's a big miss by Scribbles, though. Dear, oh dear. No, well, yeah, I have it automated at 3 per hour, but that just means I have to run 1 3-minute like ad every match, and it'll not do it. That's probably, yeah, that'll be why yours is higher, because you have way higher ads per hour.
Oh, is this like an espresso?
It's like one of those little capsule things. The
an espresso-y thing.
The LOR capsules.
I've not used one of those installed. That was quite nice, actually. I have a bit of a stigma towards those like capsule ones, but
that's good. I've left it a bit too long. I thought it was like fully full, so it'd like be like still hot. Yeah.
I think I should have been your hint that it was fine because I just can't deal with that at all. Like, if it's hot, I will not be able to drink it.
Oh, really?
Oh, save.
Who knows? Actually, maybe after the chicken yesterday, my heat tolerance. I just love that Johnny had an entire vertical stream of just me crying. 30 minutes.
No one there for Space Station. They had to throw themselves.
This is turning into a demolition.
Yeah, Gentlemates have they've stepped it up a little bit.
Yeah. And Space Station really have stepped it down.
They've gone quiet. They've stopped fist bumping.
Did you see the second goal? They had a bad.
Quick,
B's good. Yeah, B's good match.
Good.
We might have to watch this for a bit, actually. Let's watch this.
Well, yeah,
Should finish this game and then see where.
Yeah, we'll see if Space Station can do anything. It looks like Space Station are just.
We'll take the pressure off Space Station for a little bit. The eyes are on them.
Yeah.
I can't like the Brits watching them.
No. A big return to form for the Brits.
But see, the thing is, like, coming into this event, I was thinking Twisted Minds.
Touch. That was so good.
I was thinking Twisted Minds would beat like one of the NA teams, like at this event. Just like they're probably averaging that they're going to beat one of the NA teams, lose the other 3. But everybody coming in that I've read online is like, oh yeah, all 4 NA clears Twisted Minds. I'm like, what? That's underestimation territory right there.
As someone who is
Rise Atomic and Nepo
it's because the headline that came through wasn't, oh man, they got really close to beating Falcons, because the first one as well, like Falcons had to get a 0-second equalizer and a 2-second equalizer and all that to beat them 4-3, right? But that's not what really comes through. What comes through is the screenshot of them being reverse swept. So people think, oh man, they're washed.
Yeah.
Like, and that's all they hear about them in a split if you don't sort of keep an eye on Mina. So I reckon that's why they're so underestimated.
I think it's
the optics.
I'll tell you, I think it's less calculated than that. I think it's pure bias. I think people want to believe online that Twisted Minds are weaker than they are, because that makes it easier for them to imagine the teams they like progressing further in the tournament.
Oh,
teams like Gene.
All right, well done.
That's how you defend a heat check.
All right.
Wow, that was really well done.
It's 4-0, by the way. Mates are up 4-0 in SSG.
If anyone wondering what we're going on about this heat check thing, for our 2s yesterday, Johnny and Shogun absolutely abused, basically hitting the backboard. And me and Stumpy, we're not used to that against the 2s that we
don't love me in.
You don't think that you saw it? I hated it.
I think Stumpy got a lot more than I was expecting. I thought it'd be a lot more effective against Stumpy.
Fair play.
My like, you know when ball's going over your head and you sort of jump, have to put your belly to the sky and then fly up with it and try and land nicely. I've got better at that in the last 6 months. I still struggle, don't get me wrong. But there was a period where like I was absolutely awful at that. It was in EWC. My market kept heat checking me, and it was so bad that I was just like, well, it's annoying me now that I can't just hit them consistently. So I got better at them.
Yeah. Mr. Bits, thanks for the prime, by the way.
With a name like that, that is a Twitch power user.
And Mr. Prime is about to give some bits.
Mr. Bits is a whale. Mr. Bits flows into a stream. Hey, Mr. Bits, welcome. How you doing? Have a cup of coffee.
I was telling the boys yesterday, the only 3 things that I like practiced in any way, shape, or form for the Chalked FT show match at Worlds was the overhead saves that we're talking about, the heat checks, like, you know, hard clear over your head, you've got to fly up and catch it, or, you know, do it deflect to the corner, that kind of thing. And wall challenges and ceiling challenges. That was it. I didn't practice anything cool. I just practiced how can I challenge players that are better than me.
Wait, when you say ceiling challenges, do you mean falling from the ceiling with your flip and flipping into the ball? Is that what you mean by ceiling challenges?
Falling from the ceiling, driving off the ceiling, jumping off the ceiling, just in general.
You can get this so quick.
Just ceiling challenging. Like, yeah, making challenges from the ceiling and the walls.
There was one mechie moment where I got a perfect like loop into the center. I jumped up to the ceiling. I tried to jump down and I heard the vroom, and it just stole my dodge.
I heard it from your controller.
It was so
Because
frustrating.
I think I was in defense. And you know, like when
was that against you?
Yeah, when you use the empty jump sound, it goes.
Yeah.
I heard that and I thought, oh, I'm safe.
Yeah.
Because
And then
just
you saw
falling
me
with
fly
no
past
flip.
The perfect time to dodge into it. It just didn't.
One player then bumped the second goalie, and Furia are able to just capitalize.
Those
that
are
was me.
so much fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are good. Anyone in chat ever do like private twos where you just, or private threes, but where you just, everyone just spams
That's a lot
random
of
teams
mates.
each time. You've all got comms on. You're chatting to each other in the game. And you just sit and rotate. That was the STUMPY way, wasn't it? We used to do that for hours, Shogun.
Oh, mate, that's
all we did.
Yeah,
that was the
literally-
game. That was the game.
There was no way the Battlecast servers could ever handle, well, not even servers, they could never handle a 3v3. But it was also
Yeah, true,
it was also
2v2.
peer-to-peer, so the host would have a tremendous advantage.
I think the community thought the host, for some reason, had a disadvantage. That's what the term I heard.
Stay on this, or do we go back to SSG?
I think we can stay on this, and then if
one, if you want to stay on this, two, if you want to
if
go back
Space Station
to
get like a game.
What I would argue is like the other one could be over, whilst this one's going to still be going.
Oh, SSG are up.
afterwards.
SG are up.
Everybody's wanting, so we want to stay on this.
Okay.
Okay, we'll stay here for now.
Yeah, we can see it down there. We can
keep you updated. Yeah, one
little
SSG.
pop-ins.
We've got a goal.
Still fake out. They're working a lot today. Just the skim past the ball, don't actually hit it.
And yet, whenever we missed the ball yesterday, punishment. Blame the teammates.
Things count as soon as you get presented with a chance. Let's see what Nupo has. More 50-50s in the midfield. The series that's just been so reliant on those challenges achieves.
Oh, here we go.
Here's the man.
Here it is. Yeah, get up there.
Get
Definitiv's got the right idea.
Yeah.
None of that, buddy.
Great playing defense.
2-foot him.
Get in the way.
Get rid.
I love that he
Studs up.
did not play the ball. That
Yeah.
was, I know you're going to flip, and I know where the car's going to be.
Oh, shot.
Just like force him. Don't let him pass you with a mind game or a reset. Make sure you get something.
It is so infuriating when you see like the first man. It's like, just sacrifice yourself, please, because you make my life so easy. No, I can wait for him to come down.
SSG tilted. I don't think SSG are tilted. I think they're just nervous. I think they're nervous, and also one of the things that makes SSG so good online in North America is that they play very carefree, very aggressive. They leave a player upfield demoing a bunch, and it works. But it's scary to do that on LAN. It's very scary for Kofor to just be like, all right, guys, I'm just going to go demo their third while you guys are in defense.
Oh,
because they're
if he had
overthinking.
20 years, that ball would have got down there.
Twisted Minds, it feels like they've got to just get something that can break through.
They're not really getting the ball, are they, Twisted Minds?
This entire time. Nupo
Discipline from Furia.
It is discipline, but I also think Twisted Minds are kind of like, there's no team play really. There's no follow-up to much of
SSG
anything.
2-0.
Oh, huge. Bang. Yeah, it's just, hey, we have a sort of the ball. Oh, it's just been cleared from us.
Oh, you can't get fake like that.
Oh,
No, you need to
sure.
get something.
No!
Follow?
Team save.
Who's the follow? Oh, that's
team
impossible.
save, yeah.
Team save. He got stopped.
He got bounced into it from the
Wow,
demo.
He got the demo, but he got bumped
Yeah.
as he landed it. I hate it when that happens.
So here's a great question, chat. Is the compressor working? Did that peak?
Yeah, good point.
Yeah,
because
did we
Nalpo
pick the mic
didn't.
there?
Hey.
That's so unlucky, though. Furia got away with murder, though. So, yeah, the initial challenge, whenever Nalpo's in the air, you have to just force him. Don't let him pass in the mind game.
Oh, way too heavy on that, Tomic. No peak, it is
Well
working.
done.
Let's go.
Nice.
It's better, but still got distortion. Well, we can.
Okay, bit of distortion's okay.
We can live with distortion. Like, I don't really want to touch it today. I'll have a listen tonight,
it's
and then we
fine.
can like play with it a little.
I just
for
don't even know
tomorrow.
what settings to change to make
It's
the
usually
desired
just
outcome.
being a bit more aggressive.
There was
with it.
like 4 sliders and they all did something.
Yeah, we could probably
Oh,
like,
I also,
turn down what, like when it detects it.
I put a noise gate on as well.
Oh, okay.
So we can't hear the TV when we're quiet for an interview. Which is good.
Nappa's got no boost. Twisted Minds most likely way. Let's just give the ball now, Poe.
Nubo.
Yeah.
Give it now.
Just beat him. I mean,
Noob.
Monkeyman said that yesterday. And,
Oh, lovely.
Monkeyman said it in his interview yesterday. He said that, oh, Gentleman scored 2-1. They're trying to feed Zen. Get Zen the ball as much as possible.
surprised he said that. I'm surprised he said that sort of as a
Nah,
script.
it's
It's
not
very
like,
specific.
It's not like they can stop him.
Well,
Also, everybody knows they're doing that anyways. Like, obviously, you're playing with Zen, you're going to try and facilitate him as much as possible.
Team pass play where they're all coming at you, but when one player is enough to break through your defense, that's a problem. And now they've got to handle it.
After like a 5-3 game one, we've had a 1-0, now a 2-0. Alright, this game. Let's go back to mates. It might be tying the game. Close.
Quite a bit louder, this one.
It is.
Yeah, this one's a bit louder.
One demo behind the play. It's the demo
Lucille.
demon Kofer himself.
Only reveal has
Now
boost.
Seiko.
Oh yeah, I like that. I like that.
Oh, good save.
And Juicy will just
Really good
contain
save.
this
He's
in
the only one who could do anything there.
Possession for Gentlemen as they try to
Do we need to turn this stream down?
Absolutely good.
Oh,
what a recovery!
That's what I was going to ask.
What a recovery!
It's better, cool. Nice.
Kofer just turned an own goal, elaborate own goal, into a brilliant clear.
It's like a pancake, wasn't it? And then squish it to the side or something.
He jumped off past the ball by mistake, yeah.
I've seen him in a long time. He's an absolute lamb boy. He's cooking right now. Needs to find one more. Juicy with the pinch.
Juicy's desperate for some sort of psycho type thing, isn't he?
Well, he's done this on a few occasions though, where you see something that he's trying to do, and you get it from him like 5 times across the entire day.
Where's the challenge?
Oh.
It's giving Eugen way too much free airspace.
That's the bouncer.
Okay, so this volume is perfect for whatever we've got here.
Yeah, so we'll have to raise the B stream when I can both stand up again.
Is the coffee down yet? It needs to start working.
It is down me.
Oh, careful. Here he comes.
He's got Juicy on the weak side. Didn't have a lot of boost to work with. He got beat.
Stick to it.
Scribbles denied
Challenge
by
Seiko.
Seiko.
12 seconds.
Oh, there we go.
He slowing it down.
Slow play.
Actually, let the time go down a little bit.
Temper it.
I mean, didn't SSG miss a few open nets yesterday?
Yeah, they did. They had a couple.
Yeah, so make sure of it there, Scrib.
That's not enough time.
Oh, Anton Seiko is swapping back to normal Fennec after this. He's currently using that new woke Fennec.
I think he sticks with it. Oh, the double pit. I like it.
I think you've got to just stick with it at this point. Maybe switch back for another series if you want to, but
Yeah, for sure. Alright.
there'll be other things before the car.
TM, Furia, Switch, producer.
Switch him.
Over on the alternate
I
stream
didn't
as
switch.
well. We have
Switch him.
Furia.
I pressed A.
How
Yeah.
did Dig Genji?
I forgot which one was which.
How did Dig Genji and KC Secret look in their matches? I think that they all looked pretty bad except Secret, who must have done well. We didn't see much of them. Yeah, all of them looked pretty bad to me. I don't think any of them looked like he was ready to
Who is that?
run.
Dig Secret.
Dig Genji and KC. We actually didn't watch a lot of KC Secret.
No, we didn't.
Save.
No, the other one was sort of a bit more.
Oh, nice. Come on, Twisted Mind.
Just
Let's
got
see
back
that
from work,
explosiveness.
cracked
No, this
open
is
a
my
tinny,
team.
and
Furia.
ready to sit back and relax with the
Furia,
wonderful
Furia.
evening of Rocket League. That
Hey.
sounds like a good shout there, mate.
That does. Friday as well. Yeah, Friday's
You
Tinny
got
Day.
a great weekend ahead of you, buddy.
Cole, do you have Twisted Minds in this?
I've got Twisted
for your
Minds in the
team?
thing. Yeah, yeah, they're
I've
my
got Furia
third.
Furia.
You have got Furia.
No, you don't.
Oh, you'll go Furia.
Are you forgetting which one of us you are again, Shogun? I'm pretty sure
I'm
you're
trying to
that
like
one.
remove like a little bit more of my mouth movement each time I say it.
Just beat GRL, thanks for the tier 1.
That's the wild tranquilizer coming in.
Oh, go on.
You put in the coffee just to relax yourself.
Oh, I don't think I'm waking up if that ever happened.
So
Go on, Atomic. Yes.
Bang.
Nice one, Twisted.
Good series here.
It's a very good series. Twisted Mind's playing very well.
Huge block.
Nubo. That was already half full.
I know. That's what I'm saying. It's a dangerous time to be a pint, as Bridges is saying.
Very dangerous time to be a pint.
How dangerous is it?
I mean, I'm going to put my hands up and say I'm ready when
I'll have a
when
pint.
the gang-
Oh, man,
After
keep
my
your
Red
hand
Bull.
out.
Keep that hand out, bud.
Coffee's done. I think it's almost pints time.
3 pints o'clock.
Is that wet in there?
Oh, actually,
Sage.
not to delay pints too much, but
Perhaps a backstop. He was coming back in.
I did insist that we buy something else today. Something else that I usually drink in the long view parties because I just like it. Kombucha chat.
Oh.
Shogun's never tried one.
I've
Cole's
never tried one.
one.
I think I've tried
I've
one.
had kombucha. I've never had it in a can.
It's very woke, so actually.
It is woke.
Is it like,
You
is it like,
will love
is it like a White Claw type? I know it's not
No,
alcoholic,
it's
but like-
I mean,
Apparently it's good for us.
Kind of have a trace of alcohol in it. It's like really good for you, so I like that.
I'm handing them out. I can't get things out of the fridge whilst it's shut.
I thought you were done. You're just letting it go.
It's tea, but it's made differently.
Say,
Fermented.
as I was handing you something.
Made different.
Fermented tea, basically. You're a daily kombucha boy. Yeah, one's in chat if you like kombucha.
Love a bit of the booch.
Wait. All right, here's the ASMR for it.
Oh,
That's good.
So, this is after this tinny.
You had the cleanest opening chat.
After this tinny,
compare
we're
it
on
to the
the
Red
beers.
Bull.
Cheers,
Deal.
boys.
Deal.
Cheers. All right, so one
Mango and
sip.
passion fruit. Bit of pango and passion fruit.
That's in. That's not in. It's off by miles. Don't listen to me.
Oh, it's nice. It's like an iced tea.
It's fermented tea. It's yeah,
It
very
doesn't
good for you.
taste sugary, which is nice.
It
Shot of
tastes,
vodka
it
in
tastes,
this. My
it tastes sort of yogurty, which is the fermentation.
You can get lots of different types. of it, so, yeah.
I get that.
I don't like
I'm not
it.
quite.
Do you not?
No, I don't want my
I like
kombucha.
it.
You don't like it?
Bit of the booch. The mighty,
I'll,
the mighty
I'll
booch.
say no to the booch.
Wow.
I don't believe that.
What don't you like about it?
The sort of off milk flavour.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
it is
you
a bit
think it tastes
milky.
like
a yogurt.
off-date milk. Okay, I get
Yeah,
that.
it's
I
like
get
very,
you.
very not very flavoured yogurt.
I understand what you mean about the yogurty adjacent
Yeah.
flavour with the
Yeah.
mango, the
Which isn't
peach
for
type
me.
vibe.
Not for me.
Yeah.
But
I could really have gone for the raspberry one, actually. That was
Raspberry.
next to it.
Okay,
yeah.
maybe tomorrow.
I think
Buy
I
the
think
raspberry.
I'll fuck with this.
Does anybody
I like
else
it.
not like it? Am I the only one? Two in
I feel
chat
like
if you
what
don't
we
like
have
it, if you're like me.
noticed, at least when it comes to what we drink, you've got very different
I like
taste
sweet,
buds
because I like
to
sweet,
everyone
man.
else.
This is sweet.
It is sweet.
No,
yeah.
I mean fake sweet. Maybe it's too real
Oh.
for me. Like, I like Red Bull. I like a nice pint of Haribo is what I'd go for
This
if I
is too
could.
natural.
Yeah, exactly. Fermentation. Oh, my food should not go off.
Oh,
Urize.
grow up.
Yeah, great series here. Gentlemates SSG must have a little bit of a delay because they haven't started Game 4 yet. It's 2-1 to Gentlemates. PlayStation just won their first game in Game 3.
God, that was such like an Asmund Gold thing. Have you seen the clip where he like drinks water and goes,
Does he really?
and then he then drinks a Red Bull because he
fair, if
can't
that
handle
water
the.
is
I really like
His
water.
tap.
No, it was a bottle of water.
Is he
really?
serious though, or is that just like a bit? I can't tell.
Asmund Gold.
It's asthma, and it very probably
Is
is
he the one with the
serious.
really messy house?
Yeah, he's got
Yes.
cockroaches that live there.
Oh, that's so good.
What a series.
That is the Big Ben.
See, like,
If that video had come out, Atomic's nickname could have been the Big Ben, but they never put it out.
Asmund Gold chases water with soda.
I did see one where he tried like
insane.
all the fruits for the first time. That was quite funny. He just liked all the ones that were really bitter. That was the only ones
What,
that
like
his taste buds could
grapefruits?
actually taste. He'd be like, pineapple. No, that's actually good. Yeah, I like pineapple.
Do you think you would have eaten it again?
I didn't
did
get
it for
that
that
video.
picture?
Perhaps?
No, I didn't get that impression.
I saw a video of it was like two of his friends. I think he does a podcast with. I don't know much about that scene.
Me neither, no.
And
live
they
stream
went
fails.
to they went to his house. And first they were just looking around, seeing what was going on. And he cooked them dinner. But the steak he cooked was about that thin.
Yeah.
And he put it in the pan with like no oil, and then cooked the hell out of it.
Yeah.
Until it was like fully brown and shrunk.
Yeah.
And served it with like, it was one microwaved potato with nothing on it, and just said,
No,
"What?" and then ate it in the garden off paper
Bland.
plates.
Yeah, just really bland.
And they were eating it with a plastic cutlery. And it was-
paper plates, of course. You
paper plates
to wash
yeah,
it.
yeah, he was like, well,
Yeah.
I don't need to wash these.
Smart.
He still put them in the sink. Just put the paper plates in the sink. Leave them there for 6
But
months.
yeah, awful. It might have been Bobby. I don't know
saw
those people, but yeah.
I saw somebody in the chat say Asmund Gold teeth wool, and that needs so much more explaining than what you gave us.
Oh yeah, his blood gum wall. So he had like bleeding gums for a while, and so he'd lay in bed and just like in the middle of the night he'd be like, oh, I'm bleeding again, and just like wipe his gums and wipe it on the wall.
Oh.
And so he's got one
okay.
room in his
No.
house next to this like really moldy bed that he slept on that's just got like streaks of blood that he's wiped on the wall from his gums a decade ago.
That is diabolical. I'm putting
Anyway,
this down.
enjoy your off yogurt, everyone.
Yeah, the kombuchas. Nah, I'm not affected.
This is to stop me from becoming him because all the nice fermented goodies.
So, SSG Gentlemates still not started their fourth game, so we're sticking on this game 5, and we'll catch game 4, Gentlemates SSG after this.
Come on, Twisted. Right, let's dive into this one.
Yeah, Twisted Minds.
Because I'm all in on Twisted
Furia.
Minds. They are my wild
They are
card
your
team,
team.
my 3 picks. Plus, this is you know how you wanted SSG, Stumpy. Twisted Minds are one that I really would have
Nice,
wanted
okay.
as a fun team that might do badly.
I support Furia as I pick them out of a tub.
That's, yeah, exactly.
I upset a lot of people by power ranking Twisted Minds, like, I don't know, 8th or 9th or something. People were like, whoa, this is disrespectful.
Disrespectful.
To who?
To, like, I don't know, Genji or someone who demands respect with their, I don't know what
occasional
they NA3 or something, NA4?
They were 3 because Ultimates were 4.
Ultimates 4, okay.
Which I only know because I do the videos after, for the record.
Okay,
Like, this isn't for a memory of watching.
No,
this,
I don't want to talk about this dead rat alarm clock.
What
I
don't know about that.
What
for the
is dead
record.
rat alarm clock?
I don't know what that is. I watched this one video, and it was awful.
Oh, that's an awful hit. I'm going to actively try and sabotage that conversation and bring it back to the Rocket League.
I imagine he knows what time of day it is by how badly it smells from all the dead rats in his house. Like the waft is worse.
Oh, you think there's
maybe
a
it's
part
worse,
of the day where
yeah,
it says
maybe.
absolutely
When it's a bump, yes.
Oh, he missed it.
Nubo.
He missed
Bang.
it. He missed it.
Oh,
You didn't read the miss.
this is a bad quality
You didn't
game.
read the miss. I was gonna say about that scene. You're saying you don't know too much about that scene. Yeah, I mean, it's like the LSF scene, right? The live
Yeah, and like
stream fail
offline
scene.
TV.
Yes,
That's a thing.
Kickers.
I don't know if that's still a thing. I think that
Me
was a
either.
thing. Maybe it's still a thing. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But all I can say about LSF is I look at the big Spanish streamers selling out Camp Nou for some insane activation with actual celebrities and all of the scene. Then you look at Portuguese scene, the French scene. They're all doing crazy stuff, legitimately famous. And then you just see the big streamers in the English language. It's like, oh, who could be the biggest degenerate, or who can have the dumbest argument centered around politics?
Well,
why are we the most cringe language?
I think
Cringe language tier list.
He is the biggest English-speaking streamer in the world. I mean, bigger than Speed and everything.
Asmongold?
Yeah.
Really?
Is he?
Yeah, he gets the most viewership
can tell
by
you
a
What
voice
happened to our standards?
Oh, man.
I'd also like to say about that man, the Dead Rat alarm clock. Asmongold used to use a dead rat as his alarm clock because when the sun came up, it would cook the rat and the stench would wake him up.
I figured it out.
That is insanity.
Does he make a joke about this? Is it like, ha ha ha, this is happening? Or is he disgusted? Because didn't they clean his house many years ago? Like, that was some content, but it was actually...
He said he was going to tidy his house up.
Was it him?
Got about got like halfway through and said, I'm done. And then it's just become bad again because he's a hoarder. And it's a mental illness.
Right.
So you fall back into that hole. You don't just fix it by cleaning your house.
You might literally fall back into the hole.
Yeah, exactly.
The dead rat hole.
Oh, he had.
But he has money.
He had a hole.
He can have people do
Cleaners.
this.
He had a hole in his ceiling where a possum came through. Because it was living in between his floors.
They're scary.
Good.
He's got more things living
cool.
in his house than a zoo.
So somebody correctly pointed out. So obviously sidemen are English. Actually, I know there's other YouTube.
This is
conglomerates.
streamer specific.
I'm talking just not actual groups like the sidemen. The sidemen are doing some cool stuff, but they're their own entity, their own thing. But when you're talking about all of the different big French streamers, all the big different Spanish streamers, they're all just collaborating. Everybody's doing crazy collaborating. I feel like you don't get that with the English streaming world. The massive collaborations that aren't cringe. They're all just cringe.
Yeah.
Am I wrong? Maybe I just don't watch them.
I mean, we are doing that right now.
Oh
no!
But we had not the massive
I feel
streamers. So make us massive, everybody.
SSG 1-0. SSG 1-0.
Language collab peaked as COVID started, and every single streamer that was English language was starting to play Among Us together.
Yeah, that was big.
was peak English language collabing, and since then nothing.
We should also played that before.
I was going to say for the last 45 seconds. Let's watch this, and then we can talk more about Dead
You
Rats.
guys are not watching? I'm watching.
I'm watching.
I'm watching. It's just 0-0.
No.
Oh.
Is it 1-0, Johnny?
SSG.
Is it really?
SSG 1-0.
Come on,
in their
Twisted.
series.
Okay.
We're only 1 minute into Gentlemate's SSG, so we're
Nalpa
catching
wants that ball.
in a
Nalpa gets
minute.
that ball.
Oh.
Don't lose the 50.
What
Oh, he's done it there.
Oh, you have
He's
to
done
chow.
everyone here.
Yes!
What a goal.
Come on, Atomic.
What a goal.
Wow.
That's my Spaniard.
That's unreal.
Oh, once again,
So many
you
demos.
cannot get
Come
faked by Nalpa. You have to go for the ball. You just have to. You cannot get faked by this guy, or he's out playing your whole team.
The nerves of Atomic at the end there, just to hit it in the middle of the net.
Yeah.
That's a scare.
Nalpa got so far away from
Is that the bit you can be scared of, the open net?
At that point,
There were
yeah.
so many big mechanics there. Somebody saw the open net and just went, "Oh,
Yeah,
I
100%.
respect that."
If I'm Atomic, that's terrifying.
You're
Kill it.
in the 1-2 right?
Yes!
Insane.
Massive.
Wow. Okay.
What a dub.
SSG Gentlemates.
I think Cole is about as far away from singing as anyone could be.
I'm going to have to look at the old songbook and see which one I'm going to give to one of you guys.
I mean, you were talking about the French national anthem yesterday.
Yes, something completely
That would be really funny. We did butcher that.
From the heavens all the way across.
Try my best.
Huge result. On the other side of things,
Come on, Space Station. On the boys.
Stumpy Goblin.
Yeah, Space Station is Stumpy's team, by the way, in case you couldn't tell by that.
Plus you like them as well, right?
I do also want them to do very well.
As well as your team.
Yeah.
Josh the Bear and Diamond Giggleth. Thanks with the 3-month Prime and 3-month Tier 1, respectively. Bother.
One-on-one with Kofer.
Oh, careful. Careful.
Ooh, save.
Saved away.
Brilliant shot, even better save. Juicy has to back off. Eugene's been dusted. Juicy needs boost. This midfield game that Gentlemates were dominating early looks to be back.
Something that I find so difficult mentality-wise, if I were a pro, or like even if like, we would have some games or whatever, is to be in an overtime away from winning a series, losing that overtime, and suddenly you have to do another game.
Yeah, getting back into
We were
it.
so close to being over, and now we've got to win on game 7, or now we have to win on game 5, and then that's just played neutrally again. I'd find that so difficult to play it neutral.
The biggest bounce back ever. Ignitas conceding game 5, 0 seconds.
Yeah,
And then,
true.
yeah, exactly. And then just going to the
literally
overtime.
just going, yeah, we got it. Like, that was, I think that's VP's best moment ever.
That composure is mad.
So
We had
mentally short.
We had
I was going to say K-Dubs looked like
Turbo was the one, I think. That
we had
really
Panda on our podcast.
But Turbo in Season 6.
Turbo is an emotional player, which is good. It was good for every team he played on.
It's good as well if then you've also got 2 much less emotional players, either like, you know, next to him. Who can say, cool, let's just
Exactly. Do you remember when we had Panda on our podcast and we were asking about that? But this is like 2018 or something. And we asked about that moment. He was like, "Oh yes, it was fine. I actually." He was talking about how he tapped Turbo in the belly. He was like, "No, this," and that's what he did to bring Turbo back. Apparently.
To be fair, that must get you out of like the furor that you're in.
Why you tap in the belly?
Yeah. It's like, cool. I'm disarmed.
Oh my goodness.
You know what? Get rid of fist bump meta. Belly tapping. That's the future.
Also, Stumpy, it's furor. The word you said is very different.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, sorry, furor.
Oh my goodness. That nearly. Did you see that pinch? You guys need to lock in. That was nearly like a cross map pinch. And
Bang.
scored.
Goal.
That was nearly the luckiest pinch of the tournament for Gentlemates. Oh, big whiff by Kofer. He had the right idea, he covered the right play, but he's like slightly out of position.
Space Station have given up some really weak-ish goals.
That makes sense to be having to do too much to beat them. Like, it's not wonder goals by any means.
Yeah, Space Station made a lot of mistakes.
It's those nerves, isn't it?
Oh,
Whereas now, for Gentlemates, if Space Station do equalise and do win the overtime, to then have to play a game 5, it's like, oh, that should be done by now. That's the bit that I just find so difficult, but... I mean, Space Station has a bit of pressure.
Oh, lovely. You have to lock in for so long in Rocket League. It's like a game where you need to absolutely hyper-focus. You don't get breaks. You can't base to buy items and just relax for a second. You're just locked in for like half an hour, 1 hour even.
1v1 Sundays, I think, must be some of the most mentally draining things I've ever
Moxie almost getting reverse swept and then just sticking with it and then holding Jan off is insanity.
At least that was just the one though. I'm talking about the qualifier.
Oh yeah,
where
yeah.
you've just it's such a long day, especially if you're low bracket.
So NA, how many have they won today now compared to yesterday? So it went 100% yesterday, and that's the stat that everyone was talking about. That's 100% win rate. NA won today. What matches have we had?
0-2.
Okay, so
I predicted them to win the next two though.
Yeah.
I put my predictions out for this whole round on Twitter.
EU are coming back.
I did it Optimus over Falcons.
Yeah, Subpar's about to automatically run an ad, by the way, and this is the one we can't do.
Otherwise, it's going to do that, block doing it, and it's not going to go long enough.
So you want me to hit the run 3-minute ad?
I think you should.
Cool, we're going to hit ours in Subpar.
He set up, and his midfield control was phenomenal. Like Seiko, when you talk about players being out of position at different points for Gentlemen, you almost never say it about Seiko.
We're off for 3 minutes. I'm not going to say anything and give JOHNNYBOI and Shogun content.
As much of a
I'm not earning for that.
I am, CJ. I value that more than anything else.
Big man.
I know.
Big man.
I charge per syllable.
Yeah, for Space Station, we're seeing glimpses. It's not
I talk so
quite
much
coming
bollocks. That's what I was
together
doing
for
for the
now, but
match.
for Gentlemates, they have never looked better. Seiko is back. The world champ is locked in. And we got an interview right now with LeafX.
Gentlemates, as Stax just said, with a 2-1, they're happy with it. But I was just talking to Juicy a moment ago, and he said it's going to get harder, right? Yeah, not easy.
It's a pretty stacked LAN, I'm going to be honest. So
It's pretty stacked.
So yeah.
Yeah, I think at this point, everybody said that. It must be true because it is true. It's so hard. I mean, going up even against this squad of newcomers, this is the first time they're here. How do you think about their performance? The fact that, like, it must be nerve-wracking for that whole squad. They're new. They don't have experience against European teams.
Yeah. I think it's a tough one, but I think they're pretty confident. I don't think they played like they want to.
Right.
But they can be good.
Yeah. Do you see the potential in them?
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
They can be a scary squad.
Yeah. Now, I want to talk about something else scary because coming into this tournament, one of the only real stories about going toward Worlds was, of course, you guys.
Yeah.
Is that at the back of your head, the run that you guys have to make?
I mean, of course.
Yeah.
But we don't try to think about it every time because we're just gonna be tilted if we lose before.
Of course.
So we're just going round by round and. Yeah.
Right, exactly. Now I gotta bring it up because in the Swiss area, people are relaxed. They're trying to play like at home. I always ask people, "Are you shoes on, shoes off meta?" You went in between. He's rocking the socks and sandals meta. I feel like that's a bold choice for
Are they
the
hotel
area.
sandals?
I mean, I
The
used
sliders
to
on. I mean, that's
put
like-
shoes
oh,
on,
they're his, okay.
But now I'm just like, I'm gonna be
You got to feel like you're at home, right?
Awful shoey shoes.
I love it. Now, I guess looking
Or
forward,
very
I mean,
good ones.
what's the
Yeah,
prep for you
wrong.
guys? Because you mentioned it. It's so hard. It's going to get harder. What's the goal? Are you watching who maybe your opponents are be, or is it just back to the scrims, play your game as tight as possible?
I think we obviously want to know who we're playing against, but at the same time, we don't really care because we just like here to play and play our best.
Yep.
So yeah.
And I guess just before I let you go, how do you feel about I guess North America now? Because obviously for a while they were discounted, throw them out, but it seems like there's hope in a lot of these teams right now.
I think they're becoming really good.
That's good.
Energy is really good. I think Genji is good as well.
Yep.
I didn't think they were good, but they're actually like very good. Ultimates, I didn't really play them, and SSG they can be scary. So
Yeah. Overall, North America's got some hope, right?
Yeah.
Okay. But they got to go through you guys eventually in the future. Thank you so much. Congrats on the win there. We'll hopefully see you in the future there. That's Juicy from Gentlemates. Good
interview.
It's
great. I didn't know his English was that good.
Yeah,
it's really natural.
English is perfect. Yeah.
Really natural. Does it depend on whereabouts you're born in France? The different regions sort of focus on speaking English more or less than others. Want to know that?
What's that? More
Like-
English than others? Yeah,
Yeah,
probably.
like if you're from, I guess, the north of France, you're closer to okay, so they might focus
No,
on
more like
English.
Spanish towards like
And others
the
might
certain
speak
stuff.
other-
Yeah.
Leave begging for NA compliments.
As
Hey,
they don't call them
Dr.
clean
Burger are
bikes, am I
quite good, right? No?
Yeah.
And handsome.
But they're okay, aren't they? No.
Dirt bike.
Good looking though.
Gas stations.
Yeah, I guess.
You gotta start at the
Young
top
and
work
inexperienced,
your way
aren't they?
down.
Yes, we.
Want me to do yours next?
That one's very,
Oh,
very.
you're from Oklahoma.
Remember, we've actually,
have to
for
fill
obviously
the
European teams, is we've had a lot of players
bathroom
doing
code's
interviews this season
9914.
that we
Progressive
never
can
had for
protect you from
interviews
becoming your parents, but we can't
previously.
protect you
Like
from
Monkey
when you
Moon.
become
Monkey
I was gonna say
Moon, yeah,
Monkey Moon,
Monkey- that used to just be extra's job. It's just
Yeah.
you go and do interview.
Or even worse, the coach's job.
Oh, I love coaches. I just don't want to talk to you all the time.
I don't want to
Yeah,
talk
exactly.
to Ferrer 3 times in one broadcast.
Apparently, Juicy would do an English accent on Cash's stream. I'd love to hear Juicy's English accent. I bet it's proper like Cockney. The Red Governor, welcome to England. Geordie.
Always.
Hey up there. It's me, Juicy. I'm a Juicy boy.
Always appreciate the effort, especially.
What, of people doing interviews in their second language? Yeah, it's excellent. It's excellent. Apparently, he's from a very southern part of France where they do speak less English. So, despite that,
Speak a bit of Spanish and Italian down there, I think.
Is that right?
Yeah, next to the borders. What's Spanish been in Italy for?
apparently he can turn off his French accent. To be fair, you do something similar, don't you, Johnny? Like when you're broadcasting, you said that is it Americanized or English anglicized?
No, it's
your
just like
accent?
try to pronounce things properly. Because
Which way does that trend then? Towards like an American pronunciation or just less
Nothing.
Scottish, would you say?
I don't know. I don't think about where.
Yeah.
It's just like try to speak clearly, because one of the issues that Scottish people have in broadcasting is that Scottish accent can be hard to understand, especially for people who don't speak English as their first language. So all I do is try to speak clearly. That's it.
Fair enough.
The Fools, thanks for the Prime. Gonna run some ads right now so we don't get them during the next games. Next games, I think, is the 2-0 rounds on the A stream. So it's going to be the NRG Vitality or the Ultimates Falcons. I forget which one. Oh, it's NRG Vitality. Banger. I've actually got NRG there. Not sure about you guys.
And Wildcard versus Virtus Pro. You got your NRG against Vitality. Yeah, I would rather see Vitality win.
Wait, does that mean I have to do a team kill? Well, not a team kill.
Are they both your teams?
I've got, no, Falcons versus Horns.
Not yet. It's Wildcard versus
that's
Virtus Pro.
But my teams are playing each other, which...
Yes.
So you definitely made it through with one. Whee!
Yay. Still waiting on the Johnny Derby.
Yeah, wildcards, Vert Pro, whoever wins that becomes my third team. Because right now I've just got the better performing one of both of them.
What are you bleeping about, Stumpy? So he's making it cool in here. Yeah, the lights are starting to grind upon us.
So that he could blast AC and cause the rest of us to freeze.
Oh my god, so when we were doing our 2s yesterday, it was lovely temperature. We were all having a good time. And then these guys, these guys start going, oh, it's really hot. So they turn on the AC, fair enough. You set it to 18 in like ice mode. It was blaring it down.
It was pretty nice.
It was a fan of coldness upon us.
That's an AC.
I'm there. I put my hoodie on. I had my hood up, and I was shivering. And these guys were like, "Oh, this is lovely. It's like I'm on the beach." It was horrible.
And Cole was there.
I love Cole's impressions of people that he disagrees with.
Stumpy, whenever he's touched my hand over the last 10 years, he's gone, oh, it's a bit clammy.
It's cold and clammy.
It's a long joke.
If you've shaken, not joke, if you've shaken Cole's hand at a LAN, you will know. You've not said it, but you will have felt it. So it's sort of like wet and cold.
Yeah, he's a cold man.
You know those people who pose for pictures with fish? My hands are very similar feeling.
Very.
But yeah, no, for the first time I can remember, I said, oh, I feel how cold my hands are. You went, oh my god, they are cold. You didn't even say they were cold. So that is how cold it was.
Very cold.
It was horrible. But yeah, no, you did very kindly turn it up a little bit for me because I could not. My fingers were like that. I was trying to
we found a middle ground.
I put it to 20, and then also it was blowing too hard. I put it from 4 blowing cymbals to 1 blowing cymbal.
That's a better amount of blowing cymbals.
I put it to 2 blowing cymbals and I set it to 20. Because it's also a big room.
But it is a hot room in here because we've got a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah. We do. We love this place though. It's really nice
phenomenal.
in here.
Very cool.
How's the set look to you guys? Look professional? Look nice? Because we didn't... did you set up this bit? This bit was already set up,
This is here, yeah. They said if we want to bring bits, we can put them on shelves, and I said, nope. No, we've got nothing to bring.
It's a very non-gamery sort of look,
which
is always good.
Living room look. That's what we want.
Yeah.
Just a nice vibe. I like the green.
I love the green
plastic.
Cold hands are the worst.
Yeah,
I'm okay with that. Yeah, a plant will not survive in this room.
I do have a plastic plant in my office as well on my stream.
Quite similar to that one, smaller but similar vibe.
Yeah, I don't think I'd want a real one. It would give me too much. Like, surely there's some pollen there.
Nah, not with them.
No, not with them.
I've got many a house plant.
Okay,
but yeah, fine.
I get placebo pollen though.
Yeah, you're a hay fevery man.
I'm very hay fevery, so I think that there's more pollen than there is.
God, there's big money coming in for NRG Esports in the top right.
Yeah, that must be on the mainstream.
Sorry, not money, points or whatever.
Big points in the prediction.
Yep.
Should we have to order some food soon, by the way?
Can do.
We'll probably eat soon.
Yeah, eat some late lunch. We had a pretty sizable breakfast.
I'm going to do an official beg for Treat Stream. If anybody wants to buy us a pizza or some chicken or a little raw cake, then check Treat Stream.
don't buy the cake.
Don't buy the cake.
This is not reverse psychology.
No, but how do we get them to actually not?
All right. Don't buy the
£25 cake.
Can we remove this?
We will not eat the cake.
I offered you guys to remove
eat the cake. Obviously, we'll eat. Yes.
But I was saying that any of the cake, because it's like a 20 quid really nice cake, I was saying that any of it we don't eat, we can leave here and say
there's the
people coming
downstairs. We can go and offer
the
watch team downstairs some cake.
So the cake isn't going to go,
so we better actually order some food.
But what we would love is some chicken or a pizza, guys.
So we're getting the cake time. Cool. Hey, the potato chip, thanks to the Prime.
Whilst the cake is an option, it's always going to get taken. There is no way anything else is getting.
You can also get one every 2 hours, so we can get
the entire table is just cake.
Bro, the stream's like 6 hours more.
Oh.
We're gonna get so many things.
Look, I looked you guys in the eyes and I said it as a joke, and you said, "Oh yeah, do
As
that."
a joke.
Yeah, I did. It was on air.
Well,
it was on air yesterday, and you guys all looked at me and said, "Add the cake." But you're gonna blame me. I know how this is going.
I could absolutely slam down some KFC.
Yeah.
KFC.
KFC.
Yeah, I know. You get in the mood for a KFC. And
I mean, to be fair, when I said, "How about Pepe's?"
Do you know?
No, actually, no.
You probably wanted fried chicken for a while, actually.
When I said Pepe's yesterday, and you said no, I did look at you as if I wanted to squish you like a bug.
You did.
So to be fair, if you want KFC,
and I then yielded.
Exactly. If you want KFC, I can go for some KFC.
I could go for
there's
fried
a difference
chicken on this one. It's like you led was like, oh, you're hoping for the reinsurance. So it's like, I want KFC.
I could go for some fried chicken, I suppose.
No, I don't mind KFC.
Just
more than
fried
happy for that.
chicken.
I could go for anything realistically, but maybe that's just kind of what I'm leaning towards.
What are our thoughts on Furia?
Ooh, Popeyes.
1 and 2.
Popeyes is
good
quite
series.
nice.
Popeyes, I would take a Popeyes over KFC.
Agreed. I'll happily
Does it
go
make
with
your
it.
eyes pop?
Well,
Oh
find
no!
out.
Someone sent us a treat, guys.
What is it?
What's it gonna be?
What is it? Can you see what it is?
We're about to find out.
Oh no!
Is it a cake? Who's big surprise?
What have we been ordered?
Oh, it's a cake. What cake is it?
It's a big chocolate cake. It's a 20 quid chocolate cake from like an artisanal cake.
So if you've got 20 quid to throw around a cake, you could sub to one of our channels instead.
Oh,
20 quid artisanal cake.
Bothermore, our man Bothermore. Gives
Bothermore
five, drops a
next to the
cake,
cake, man.
refuses to elaborate, and then leaves.
Do you think the company that this has just been sent to has signed up for this like 4 years ago, just got the message through, just went, oh my god, we're still on this.
They want a cake. Well, they don't even bother breaking any eggs in the morning anymore.
That's so
the cake.
funny.
It's a really nice cake. It's a really expensive
Would you have to
cake.
go with Popeyes or would you rather something else?
Popeyes.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Like fried chicken and stuff.
Fine.
Anybody?
Is it Scottish fried chicken?
Thank you.
Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah.
Scottish fried chicken.
Scottish fried chicken. Yeah.
I love me some Scottish.
Anybody from places where Popeyes exist in the UK? Do you have like a go-to for Popeyes? I've not ordered from there before. Is there something that like we should definitely get? Oh, there's a squad bundle.
Oh wait, Johnny, is that one of your first 10 subs? Who has the person's name? It's too dark. Lol.
Lol Shivas with the
that's one of
first.
our top 10.
It's probably one of yours.
Jeez, we've got a first tenner. I
No.
remember Shivas.
No, this is Johnny's chat.
No, it's not.
Lol Shivas.
Is it on there?
But Shivas is a very
Lol
old school
Shivas.
name.
Who are you first in? You know, it's one of mine.
Was it Shivas that sent... Shivas, was it you who sent the video of, like, get out the striking tutorial back in, like, 2015?
I remember
might have been
that.
pre-you. I think that was Shivas.
You know,
we don't
one
see
of my
many of our
one of my
firsts.
founders is Jesse. Jesse was one of my
Really?
top 10, and I was one of Jesse's first 10
That's
as well.
fun.
Yeah. We both got
Popeyes was so
partnered around the same
spicy
time.
that I was feeling the effects for 3 days. Oh, well, if we know anything about me, I love some spice.
Yeah,
man.
true. Get the
So-
extra hot shogi. That's traditional.
I'll get whatever Cole's getting.
There is a squad bundle.
Oh.
4 sandwiches. And 12 wings and 8 tenders, and then we can whack some fries on there too.
Oh, amazing.
Sounds good to me.
Happy with that?
Can you get Strogan something extra hot, please?
There's a Popeyes chicken sandwich, Popeyes spicy chicken sandwich, there's a classic deluxe chicken and a spicy deluxe chicken. The last 2 cost £1 more. Just do 2 normal, 2 spicy, unless we want anybody
Yeah,
wants.
that's fine.
sounds fine
Can we
to
then
me.
make sure that Johnny's YouTube stream has to watch me eating it?
They probably
Of course,
YouTube
naturally.
today, but people will be watching. Don't worry.
Everyone happy with pickles and spicy mayo and stuff?
Yeah,
Yeah.
fine.
Did we get another Bates guarantee on this prediction by any chance? I don't
What was
know
this
if we
prediction?
did,
For NRG, I presume.
no, for SSG Gentlemates. Did Bates
Oh,
with
before it
SSG?
happened. Oh, I see.
Is that you see the ingredients.
And yeah, Stumpy, that is Shivas. Well, hello.
Wow.
That's it has been a while, about a decade. How's your COVID? How's life?
What do you reckon this means on there?
Flat.
There's 8 miles.
We sat in the green room.
Deliver egg.
Deliver egg. I don't know what
Mate, you gotta go deliver
I
eggs.
think that's they probably put that in by mistake. It's just mild. I don't think deliver egg is anything.
You get some spicy tenders, and there's 12 hot wings that have over twice the amount of calories.
Oh my days.
Of the boneless one.
How is that possible?
And we saw Space Station
Okay. Okay.
Uncharacteristic
I would say
mistakes we
the
don't
ones
see
that are not
online.
1,200 calories.
Bitless, I would never eat it.
Yeah, don't quite know how
It
that
would just
works.
be there.
Yeah.
Cold boneless. Do you want fries as well? This doesn't come with fries currently. You like chips, man.
I'll eat fries.
Large Cajun fries.
Yeah, I'll Cajun, yes.
I've got to have many chips. That's
Is
fine.
that like the Scottish cuisine Cajun?
Yeah, Scottish Cajun.
Yeah, Scottish Cajun. Yeah, we invented that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was in Dunfermline, wasn't it?
What we're really starting to see is
Any sauces at all for the boys?
Ranch.
No sauces here, I would say. So if anyone wants a sauce,
I wouldn't mind that dipping.
There's not like any ketchup or anything downstairs.
There
will be a cake though.
There's ranch, hot honey.
Started.
Oh wait.
Yeah. That's
you love to lead me in.
I know it has. Yeah, it has.
Bistream out. My teams.
Okay.
Oh, it's the Johnny Boy
Before
derby.
we get to this,
yeah.
For the love of God, let me read the dips. Christ. Ranch, hot honey, Louisiana hot, mango habanero, garlic mayo, barbecue, buffalo, and just mayo.
I'll trust Multi in the chat and say hot honey.
Cool, hot honey. Any other ones?
Can we get BBQ, please?
Barbecue, Johnny in particular? You can see them.
El Johnico. I hate that so much.
Stinky garlic mayo.
And for the Americans in chat, I'll get a ranch.
Stinky garlic
And
mayo.
Lucky Nep, we can indeed say this is live for your
Oh
mum.
no, this is the end of OCE as we know it. If they lose this,
0-3, wildcard 0-3.
if they lose a
not
third
happening.
series to APAC this year, this is the end of OCE.
Terrence with a Shogun level of recommendation
that's
saying
not
hot honey
You
is
know what? I'm going to turn the
alright.
B stream up. I'm going to be the Stumpy. Wish me luck,
Okay.
everyone. If it
Good luck.
breaks, my bad.
I'm turning left. Good luck, everyone.
I think we need like 15%.
Cole, drag it on the sliders, not in the interact.
Oh, what a save, Thieves.
Oh dear. Oh, they're on top of each other.
Thick as thieves.
Yeah, all right, we are
Yeah, can we
again
get
doing the
ones in
proxy.
chat if that's good. Volume.
They will continue on the attack. Double tap chance for Banana
OCT. All right, chat. Anything? Bit better.
Kept at bay as well. A fake, and that's a beauty.
The moment I've needed a reaction from them, like chat has actually just died. I have not seen any movement in chat for like the last 10 seconds.
All right, everybody must be happy then. No one's in chat. Is
Doesn't
volume
seem to
back?
make a difference.
2 in chat if the volume is too quiet. Maybe it's actually bad.
Bit more. Like, just give it a smidge. We'll go with that. Yeah, whatever that is.
Right, one's in chat now if it's good.
I can hear it louder, yes.
We increased it.
I would say, from what I was hearing earlier, this is the same as what I was hearing from sitting here.
Perfect. Good now.
Love
Good,
that,
great
love
job.
that. No problem,
Great job,
everyone.
producer
Didn't even
Cole.
get on my hands and knees for
Well
that.
done, well done.
I'm on 0 today so far for hands and knees.
Yeah, we've got 1 from Stumpy.
Stumpy is
so...
on,
Oh, really?
Yeah,
You've
we have
overtaken
to
me.
do
I
Stumpy.
arched my back like a bitch.
As Chief Knee Haver.
It's beautiful.
Almost managed to like see into the cave, given like that way his jeans were going.
He's all right.
God.
Don't talk about my cave again.
Very echoey.
Oh my
Yeah,
word.
sort of somewhat related topic. Have you seen those videos where it's just like this person went into a cave, didn't come out, like
A nutty putty cave.
yeah.
Oh, where they're just forwards and they can't really bend.
Love a nutty putty
Yeah.
cave.
So this person decided that since they didn't know where they were going, they're going to go forwards. Surely there's an exit over here.
It's better to move than not move. You don't want to stay still at any point.
Ever.
No, never
No.
stay still.
Chat,
Never.
we will switch to energy vitality when it starts. It hasn't started yet.
El Johnico is currently going, lads. Nothing is bigger.
Yeah, this is both of my teams.
Just in the corner of our eye. I thought Exotic was like, you know, kissing up to the sky.
It did look like it.
But he was just like sipping or squeezing one of those like food packs. He got like,
Are they having energy gels?
I think that's what it was, yeah.
Like slamming energy gel like he's about to start the climb of the Tour de France.
And chasing it with some water. We presume it's water.
Nice vodka water.
Oh, what a
Oh, what a pass.
Good
Save,
save.
banana.
Oh, Catalysm, what is that?
Catalysm.
Throwelism.
Cataclysmic miss.
Those are both awesome.
I walked so Johnny Boy could run there with that joke.
You both crawled.
Into Nutty Putty.
That's 1-0 for both of you.
That was like single-celled organism becoming two-celled organism.
A few more thousand iterations of that joke, and we'll be on something that will give someone a little
Oh, wild card, they're in the bin. This is not good for them.
No, it's not good for them at all, is it? Really?
It's not good for Rocket League. This is.
Well, it is for APAC. Them getting a series.
Again, I mean, this is just normal for them farming OCE. They just come to lands and do this every time these days.
Did they knock them both out last time?
Yeah.
Luminosity.
Yeah, they're about to eliminate their third OCE team.
So they'll be praying that TSM survive. They go, right, we go again.
They can't face each other.
So I remember seeing CJ after that series, and he was.
Let me dream, Johnny.
CJ was devastated.
He was
like,
destroyed.
What are we doing?
No.
But now conceding possession as Banana Head has to keep this to the side.
Very solid clear. Wildcard not finding too much
Man, those like hard clears off the backboard where you just don't jump are so good.
That's so satisfying.
Oh,
bloody hell!
That's a Dominus hit right there.
It's gone out for a throw-in.
In the 1-2 round, then the teams coming down are going to be Furia, SSG, and Gen.G, and one more. It's like nasty teams. That's who Vert Pro are going to be playing. One of those guys. I need it to not be Furia, otherwise they're so screwed.
Touch.
Can't be Gen.G, they already played them.
Goodness.
Nice heat check.
Energy Vitality still hasn't started, by the way.
Oh, Tiny Terry, your question reminds me.
We are so far behind on this.
Tiny Terry asked what is happening with the Chalk versus First Touch match, and every hour we are revealing one person who's not replacing
So
Johnny.
far we revealed 2 people.
Yeah, it was
Ronaldo and Queen Elizabeth.
So Johnny, it's now your turn to reveal somebody who's not going to be replacing you.
Not going to be replacing
You
me.
can reveal one name who won't be.
I can reveal that one of the RLCS casters who will not be replacing me in the match to play for Chalkcast in my place is T-Bates.
There we go.
T-Bates.
I know he was one of the top like betting favorites.
I mean, I've just lost my mortgage.
T-Bates.
That's what my money was on.
He's not playing for Chalk. He's going to be staying the first touch.
It could cold down the drain there.
It's like who's in to be the next manager of this team?
Yeah, the betting odds.
That was just game 1, so Wildcard were able to equalize.
I just lost my chicken money.
Chicken money.
I have to make sure I've got some thought of this when we come back to it tomorrow.
For sure.
Oh, we'll remember that.
We'll remember it?
Yeah. We're gonna run out of humans.
Thinking about all the
Yeah, there's.
Think of anyone.
extra mental aspect.
Who's
of
their
it,
coach? I
right?
recognise that person.
They know they're a solid
Were they like a
team, but at the
CRL
same time,
someone?
they
I thought they're
constantly
American?
these lands and just got
Canadian?
bounced out.
North American in
Let's
some
say
sense?
his name is Barry15.
I don't think it's Barry 15.
Well, odds are it's not, you're right.
Chat, who is that? Who is that person? Why do I recognise them? Mektos. Yes. I recognised him.
Everyone knows but us.
Fair play. Just fair play to chat. When you ask him something,
Yeah.
1 out of 2,000, no, but then as a collective, chat no, and you all get kudos for it.
We've got the right amount here where
Yeah, exactly.
one person will know and just say it, but once you get to a certain amount, anyone says anything and everyone just goes with it.
Torsos.
Yeah, it goes the opposite direction.
Oh, wow.
Oh, no.
Yeah, OCE is just so incredibly in the bin, it's ridiculous.
I would like Sphinx to do well. I like Sphinx.
I do like Sphinx.
Oriole, you're correct. You are the smartest slot in the business.
True. Is it GG's? Guys, it's 1-0 in game 2 with 30 seconds gone.
Yeah,
So yeah, it's done.
They're doing predictions right now in the other stream for the Energy Vitality match, so that should be starting any minute now.
Yeah.
The coin says Vitality.
Oh, Coin's back.
Base says NRG. That's surprising.
Wow,
Base
really?
says Vitality. That's surprising.
Who do we think for that one?
I think NRG, but I'd rather see Vitality.
I also think NRG.
I'll go Vitality. I like this idea that Vitality can
I'll
beat
join
everyone
you. I'll go
except
half.
except for KC.
I'll go with my heart, Shogun.
Yeah,
Join you.
I will do that.
Oh, we're going in.
It's huge.
We're
It's
going
big.
in.
Oh my goodness, the book all score for Furia, SSG, Gen.G, and Team Secret is the exact same. But it could change.
Are they all around that midpoint?
They're all in one.
Yeah.
But I mean, it is going to change subject to the matches that are currently happening elsewhere.
I'm ready. This is the new age. Monkey Moon winning.
I'm ready. I'm ready. There's nothing to imply that it'll be the case. And yet.
And yet.
But there never is. It just sort of happens.
Fake kickoff to start us off. Feed the Zen and he will score.
Buffalo thanks for a bit. Says I'll cheer another 100 to see a round of Shui of Popeye's gravy. Another 100 bits for that.
What did he mean, bits?
Bits.
Did he mean bits?
Well,
he might have meant 100 subs.
He cheered 100 bits when he said that, so I'm guessing it's another 100.
I will say, I did order gravy because I thought at some point it would be a funny forfeit to someone to have like a shot of gravy.
A shot of gravy, not a shui.
And we're not doing a shui of gravy because that's mental.
Gravy and cake, anyone?
Yeah, just a very early one, but
Gravy
nothing too fret.
She just ruined the cake immediately with poor gravy.
We're probably getting another one in 2 hours anyway. So.
Can I request that people don't order a second cake?
Stop. We need to
people,
somehow make
like
the cake
this.
seem uninteresting.
A second cake has hit the viewing party.
We really want the cake. Or different to the cake.
Right, here we go. Massive match.
I just saw Monkey Moon
Good
dust
read.
someone, so he's looking very Monkey Moonish again.
What did he do to someone?
Yeah, you meant bits. Not 100.
100 bits for a gravy shoe.
100 bits for a gravy shoe. That's got to be like 1,000.
Genuinely, that also doesn't even cover the cost of the gravy because that was 189. So you have to at least do.
You know, one thing that
10,000
doesn't
bits.
move with inflation is bits. Because 10 years ago, 100 bits was a thing. Today,
more
100 bits
stable.
is a thing. It's the most stable economy.
True. Ooh, unlucky.
Even on, you know,
Right, chat, what did you reckon, by the way? Vitality or NRG?
There was a much more energy from what I was
Yeah.
seeing earlier.
Right, yeah.
I just back them a bit more.
I mean, the thing is, like, they usually get it together later on in lines. The fact they've had a good day one already makes me think they're going to do well.
It's just stronger generally.
Also, like, Beast Mode's had a bit of a disappointing year, but he's on the rise. He's improving now.
Early pinch there, and saw Zin get up so fast.
10 subs does not give cover.
We are not doing a gravy shoe.
From a shoe.
Oh, Terry, 10 gifted though. We do appreciate that, Terry. That is definitely not a gravy shoe though.
He's just on another 10 as well.
Jesus, Tiny
There's
Terry.
a Team Rocket behind that as well.
That's 10 to us. 10 to Tiny Terry? My guy.
Terry.
Why are you paying this guy, Johnny?
Mini Terrence. What a fella.
Oh! Terry's getting the
gifties.
party started.
He's getting the
30
party
gifts.
started.
It's getting
all
silly.
in.
Right, get me a can.
Yeah, wait, no.
Ciders.
Get him on the booch.
Yeah.
Get back on the kombucha. He wants to go back on the kombucha.
All right, we don't have a cider in here.
Yeah, it's Corona time.
No.
Oh, we should do. There should be an old moot. There should be an old moot in the door.
Able to make it there in time. And you see
Where is it? It's there.
In the door.
Did it move?
Oh, did someone take it out?
We could do actually with refilling.
Oh, was it for downstairs
Yeah,
it
it
was
was taken
taken?
downstairs in case he wanted it. He didn't want it. Oh, Monkey Moon 2-0.
I mean, you talk about
Wildcard up 2-1, by the way. Wildcard.
NRG being able to
Guys,
cover
wildcard
each
coming
other
back.
off, but the one thing that's been missing is NRG
Nah, don't worry, I
holding
can-
his hand up fast enough on these vitality
Johnny?
passing plays.
Yeah.
As we said at the beginning of the game one, this is
that
something we're
corner
going
to
to see
put in it.
very frequently
Yeah.
from them because
Yeah, let me-
having very fluid
It's going to keep
passing
Maxim
lanes to
relaxing.
each other really
Oh, Vitality
is
2-0 up.
the
Goodness
only way
gracious.
to get
Yeah, well, I
NRG.
predict them to win, so it's
Oh my god, I thought that was a bottle. That's why it did a little squeak. I thought you threw a bottle at me. Oh my god, that was terrifying.
Who's interested in these, by the way?
That's just Cole, I think. Oh my god, that was horrifying.
I mean, look at this first initial challenge from Zen.
He
did.
He was able to get away with it.
I thought I was keeping going. Oh,
I just,
3-0.
like, softly threw a bottle opener at him. Oh my goodness, wait, what's happening?
Did you just hear me go?
Yeah.
This is the version of them that, you know,
Are Vitality
taking
just
down
Swiss
the likes of
merchants?
all
Are they
the
going
best
to
Might be.
get round one in the playoffs
Are you
again?
having a beer, Johnny?
Yes, please.
Yeah, though.
thorn in their
Gracias.
side, but looks like they came into this with a game
Dos
plan and they're executing it
cervezas,
perfectly.
por favor.
Play there, Atomic.
Uno cerveza, por favor.
Oh no,
Oh,
cerveza.
actually, yeah, okay.
He's
So,
going to lane.
what conversation?
Ah, okay.
Yo también.
Thank you.
And that was the most creative
Thank
offense we've seen out of NRG so far in
There's
game
a lot of
1.
condensation, isn't it?
Very difficult.
What's cheers in Spanish? Is it salud?
Salud.
That's Swedish.
Good enough.
I know some French is Sante.
It's all foreign, isn't it?
What's
salud. Salud. Yeah, it might be salud.
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 I think it's salud. Salud is
very, very far
to not woke.
That's what makes you so scary to talk to. You don't know what you're gonna get.
Yeah, with salud is hello in French or hi. It's hi in French.
Now apparently it's El Cheersio.
It would be La Cheersio, surely. Oh no, El Cheersio.
Cheers, boys. El Cheersio. El Cheersio. Beer boys, beer boys, beer boys. Oh.
You got a big one.
This cider man.
Cider guy, cider guy, cider guy.
This one very much dedicated to Terrence.
He thought it was a bottle. He was like,
Terrence! Thank you very much.
To
Terrence.
Legend.
Everybody in chat, if you're having a little drink in chat, to Terrence.
Yep, as I was saying
got us on the
yesterday,
gas.
it could be drinks, it could be water, it could be Ribena. We don't care.
Guys,
Be a part of it, but absolutely no pressure ever to drink.
VP 2-0. Can we go watch the highlights of that? Because Vitality have won that first game. They were down 2-1 and they've won it. I didn't see the goal.
Wildcard is so done.
OCE is done.
Is this the 1 and 2 round?
0-2.
Sorry, 0-2. Oh, 0.
Yeah,
Christ, yeah, 0-2.
Wildcard, OCE, dominant.
They were down
team.
3-1 apparently.
It came back 3-1 Oh, no.
That is
was it in
short.
overtime or was it just in regulation?
Down 3-1, 1-4-3 in OT. Oh dear.
Penelope, it's not easy to skip back. We have to get up and go to the control PC. It's not as quick as
and
just
I've
pressing
got a
stuff.
beer now.
And you can officially be
The
lazy.
stream is literally
done.
live. That's all we really want.
Exactly. We are here live, everybody.
Less inclined to move.
Oh, they scored the 2 goals in 10 seconds. Oh, wild card. That's so OC of you.
I'd love to see him.
Yeah, are they going to show highlights so we can go back to Energy Vitality?
That's
in a
not how
minute?
the B stream works, mate.
All we want to do is see the highlights, and we're going to go back. The Vitality Energy is waiting for game 2 to start.
This is why we're not doing the stream, mate. We wouldn't have those highlights.
Did they already show highlights? Maybe they'll already
I've been completely ruined by these last few days because I just saw Ned Kelly ask why are you 4 not at the major, and I originally read that as why is Cole not on all 4s?
Whoa.
All right. Come on.
Things get thrown away, so this is so.
I thought chat
I mean, the way
knew what they wanted in this.
The way Tiny Terror was going earlier, we're going in that direction.
True.
You know.
Yeah, gifting 30 is crazy.
That is
That's
wild.
Thank you, mate.
Oh, nice goal.
Yeah, to all the
Speaking of
channels
vibes,
too.
by the way, we were criticizing the vibes earlier of Dignitas. They looked like they didn't want to be there. Vert Pro are just the vibe tribe. Look at them. They are hyped. They're gassing each other up.
Yeah, they are.
I really like
Sphinx was at the loudest as well. Did he say anything about being like team leader or anything, or who was?
No, he didn't really.
But he definitely seems to be the chattiest.
Also, thank you to Origin for the Prime sub
Oh my word, they are destroying OCE.
That puts me on 14 subs, which almost makes me hit my 10 sub goal.
Almost, guys. He's so close.
Almost.
Juice him to 10, guys.
Yeah.
Energy Vitality has not yet started game 2. We will switch when it begins.
Yeah, we are keeping an eye.
Oh, wild card. You're being utterly bullied. This knocks them out as well.
Catalysm made one LAN. It was for EG, I believe.
It was.
Back
That's
in
where
the day.
they reverse swept Dignitas, didn't they?
Dignitas, yeah. He's made a top 8.
That was LA, right?
Well, well.
So I remember them being on the
well.
stage. That's also where basically every team near enough was on stage. There was a lot more. It was a big old
12, yeah.
single limb. No, sorry, double limb rather. Big old double limb.
Man, Virtus Pro just destroyed. This team has destroyed OCE this year.
Ooh, I like the idea.
They're a bit of a tech issue in the Vitality one.
Yeah, Vitality
stealth one.
Energy has yet to start game 2.
Vitality were finding it too easy. So they're like, we need to level this out. So actually, they're putting on Boomable.
What was it? It was 4-0, right?
Was it 4 in the end?
It was,
I remember 3.
It was a drubbing.
I didn't see the 4th.
It was enough. Like, it was a healthy game.
It was over, yeah. It was over like 15 seconds.
What a hit there, Sosa. That is incredible to get that angle.
Finally see VP flounder on defense.
I wouldn't mind. See, like, if Virtus Pro, who are about to become my team, if they get a team secret in the next round, I'm not sad about that. I don't mind it. Also would not mind seeing them play against Space Station. I think that they could win that.
They definitely could win that.
Space Station look like they're ready.
They looked scared.
They look like they're ready to bottle.
Yeah, I'm happy for them to drop to D now after that last one.
No, but the SSG is his team. Okay, I don't care.
I just say,
my team, then.
I'm just purely selfishly thinking, who can Virtus Pro realistically beat? I don't think they beat Furia. They can't play against Gen G because they've already played them. They won't play against the other team coming from 0-2, so it has to be Secret.
So to be fair, this has actually worked out really well for you. The fact that one of your worst performing teams has gone out to another one. It could have been both. So these guys playing each other is really
also
good for
the fact that we just happened to pair these two teams up on the same ticket.
Well done us.
I would handpick, if I got to choose who Vert Pro play in the next round, to give me the best chance of making it to 2-2, which is unlikely. I think all the teams in the next round will be massively favored against Virtus Pro, but if I was able to handpick an opponent for them, I would pick SSG.
Oh, the Secret?
Yes. I would pick SSG at this moment because Secret have looked solid. They just took KC to 5. I think they're probably just going to be too much for Vert Pro, but SSG look like they could bottle it. I wouldn't predict them to bottle it, but I think they could.
Oh, we got a level 7 hype train, by the way, everybody.
Oh my days.
Yeah.
Is that currently
I'd imagine we were actually pretty even on how much we contributed to that.
That was the one of T-Town.
Terry just initiated one.
T-Town's not a bad nickname, actually.
T-Town. Minuscule Terrans.
Yeah, they can play against SSG. Virtus Pro could play SSG or Secret, I believe, or Furia. I don't want them to play Furia.
Oh, what a fail. Here we go. Winners till. We might actually win this, and then you start playing badly.
See,
nice
that's
kick-off.
a good kickoff.
What a
That's a bad 50.
I think Torsos and Jima can lift them out of this mental bin they're in.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at me just grinning there.
Ah.
With his keyboard.
So Roy, these was our plan all along, guys. Don't remember.
Oh,
Sosa was about to score the best goal we've ever seen.
There we go.
Did Exotic beat that as much as it looked like it did?
I like how, it doesn't sound silly, but how sort of bold and lined up all of their jerseys are. Like, it's very orange and very yellow. It's not like there's like, it's not there's like all black or all dark blue. Like, these colors stick out on both sides.
My only complaint is I genuinely despise that it's all 25 on the back.
Yeah, it's really bad.
I really hate the 25 on the back.
It's so lazy.
Yeah, give them a cool number.
Oh, it says 25 for everyone?
Yeah.
They've all got the same number.
For this major. Which is a shame.
It's a bit lame.
It'd be cool if they could pick a number, and then if they didn't have a number, put 25. If they just, for some reason.
What would everyone's number be? Mine would be 93 for Coolcar 93.
68.
What's that about?
Why?
That's just your number.
It's just an inside community joke of like it's just funnier than 69.
What to go with? I don't have like a favourite number, I don't think.
I was number 11.
You'd have one. You'd be the goalkeeper.
I'd be the keeper.
No, you're not allowed it. You didn't win the championship last year, mate. One's off the board.
When I played football, I was number 11. But I played left wing, number 11.
There you go. So you got 11.
Yeah, I played left wing. Everybody in our team was right-footed, and nobody else was left wing. So I was like, I'll play left wing, and I'll cut in field.
Yeah.
Nobody else was right-footed.
Our whole team was right-footed. He said the goalkeeper was left-footed.
Chat, what have you guys got? What would you take?
11 stands for 1v1. That's clever, CMG.
Okay. Alright, energy by
Actually,
2.
okay, so in that case, I would take 24 for every point I'm going to get in
Whoa,
the game.
whoa,
my guy.
Exotic.
He's juiced up too much. He's had too much energy gel.
Exotic bean.
He's had his kombucha.
Yeah.
The question is, what was Vitality doing there defensively? You saw Exotic kind of get a rush touch.
Very question, Dazzler, and I'd love to know.
He's just missed the ball.
Daniel's got a blue card. Oh, knock them out.
He's got a purple car. I hate it.
So maybe some cause for concern. Beast mode sets up atomic.
Nice
Good shot.
Good finish.
Great shot.
They're learning to wrangle the crossbar to their advantage after 3 lands of denting it.
It's a great shot.
That's lovely.
Really good speed.
Yeah.
Thank you to Orof the TV for the 2-month prime. Oh, Virtus Pro are up 4-2, by the way. They're about to sweep wildcard.
Should we go to it quickly?
Nah.
Just see the reaction?
Yeah.
The reaction could be nice. We're 3-0 NRG.
Wait, let's time it. We'll see the reaction.
Yeah, say when.
3, 2, 1, let's go.
Monkey was about to
It's a
score.
0-second play. And Vitality did score.
big
Vitality
reaction.
scored.
They actually did, alright.
Oh, that's not as big as I thought. I guess they're just surviving.
Yeah.
Rather than qualifying.
It's just normal for them. They're like, yeah, we beat OCE again. APAC on top. APAC are better than OCE.
So Johnny has locked in Virtus Pro.
Yeah,
Virtus Pro are my team.
Wildcard out Norton 3. After going, what, 9th to 11th every time so far. They didn't even get round 5 this time.
It's getting worse and worse.
That is.
Yeah, we need to have a serious talk about this OCE 2 spots thing. I think it's time for one OCE spot. Like,
we can't switch it to APAC or something. Switch it to another region.
I think, well, actually, what I would say, this might be like a little bit biased. I think we need to merge OCE and APAC. And then right now they have 3 spots between them. Make it 2. Merge the regions. Make them play on like some server in the middle in Indonesia or something. I think we merge OCE and APAC. Right now separated, they're weaker.
That's fair. A lot of esports do that, don't they? They have like the actual Oceania.
Well, OCE is just in APAC in a lot of esports.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Because I mean, OCE is in the Pacific, it's in Asia Pacific.
It's like a slightly different term. I forget what it is. It's like similar to APAC and similar to OCE, but like what is it in other esports where it's those two merge?
In League of Legends, they're just part of APAC, right?
Is it just called APAC?
Yeah, they're just part of APAC. I think we need to do that.
Pacific is what I'm thinking of. Yeah, the Pacific region.
Yeah, I absolutely good for them.
I absolutely adore the CS major way of doing it, which is because they do it by stages. And that very first stage, every single region is always going to get like X amount of teams. But if they get to the next round, they're actually opening up a spot for their region in the future because they're safe. They don't have to play that round in the future.
That's cool.
So if your region's playing well, then they just by default get an extra spot.
Oh, Exotic had a highlight here.
Had nothing left in the tank. There was no way he was going to outrace the rest of NRG.
Exotic had a highlight. Then nearly peaked. Yeah, the sidewall double, back wall, reset, purple, hit the post.
And what a response at NRG. Monkey move.
Okay.
But it's actually still game on.
Oh my
Very
god.
much game on. Very much.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Really just the finisher. Again, this is more like
No, we don't
Move that
want it
laptop.
right now, though. We don't. I don't want now.
Move the laptop.
We do not want cake right now.
Was needed there.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Why have you done this? We don't want
Right, open her up.
right now, man.
Let's have a look.
No, this is not the
Thank
time.
you to Buthermord for
There was
buying
never
us.
the time.
We can save it. Or we can open it.
Is it cold? Wait, is it cold? We can put it in the fridge till after the other food. Is it cold?
Wait, not in like half an hour.
That's also.
I'm just wondering, is it like a cold?
Yeah, go down there where the opening is.
Sky.
I don't know why that's not the first thought. I think that's my thing. I just don't. Why are you opening it there? Rotate it. Oh, unbelievable.
Thank you. Who sent this to us?
Buthermord.
Right, show the stream.
Yeah, let me go big real quick.
I don't believe this.
I think you can actually like.
Okay,
You have to get that close.
Is it which camera? That one?
Yeah, Lumix.
You need to go up to the camera in the middle.
Yeah,
go
on.
Can I do that? Switch to that one.
No, just go walk over there. Go, you got legs.
Me too, because of the magic of technology, John.
So we've just been bought. Well, lift it out of the box.
No, go.
We want to see it.
Yeah, give it to me.
It's gonna fall. No, alright, there you go.
That looks delightful. Bear in mind, it won't focus. Won't change. Look at that.
Oh,
Thank you so much.
a really good cake.
For God's sake. It's like a cheesecake?
It's actually.
It's a Nutella cheesecakey thing.
Wow.
Will it melt if we?
I don't know, mate.
That looks lovely.
Might melt if we.
Should we put it somewhere?
Pop it in the fridge if it's a cheesecake.
Put it in the fridge.
Play it down, pop it in the fridge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, go back to the game. Why are you?
Yeah. Well,
We're the worst people.
We'll have some of this in a little while, but yeah.
That looks lovely. Thanks so much, Buthermord. Can we get some claps in chat for Buthermord?
Yeah. Now don't do it again.
No more cake.
Why did you nick
Oh
him?
my days, we need to remove this. We're just gonna get a cake every 2 hours. We're just on 2 hours on the dot. We're gonna get a cake.
We're keeping this place in business.
We've got cake on cooldown.
This bakery must be thinking, wow, these people are loving it.
They love the
They
cake.
love the chocolate cake.
Oh
That's
God.
so funny. I love how like after we made it clear that that was a possibility, it happened in like 2 minutes.
It was on cooldown.
It was always going to be.
That's so funny.
This is a triumph.
I can't wait to try that.
back out. It looks
really good.
Looks great.
Huge, like
a
massive
Matilda cake.
Matilda chocolate cake. Yeah.
I'm happy that it's that because I love a cheesecake. Cheesecake's like a goated kind of cake.
Direction of the series.
Yeah, stunning.
So we've got a
Thank
good
you.
series here. Vitality started off hot.
Gets back on top,
Yes,
Johnny.
back on top.
Exotic whiffed a couple of balls in defense, and now Energy are back in it. Energy had some clinical finishing, which is not characteristic of their early tournament play at all.
Up in the ceiling, tried to make the pass over to Atomic, but a quick cutoff.
Oh,
Almost
Monkey Man.
denied NRG possession, but they continue to keep the pressure on.
No, you can't send us cake. Stop asking.
Yeah.
We don't want more cake.
Didn't get the corner, so I don't know if he'll be able to
Can someone send us a pizza off cooldown so the cake goes as an option?
Actually, well, we're about to have so much food, so don't send us food.
Oh yeah, that's fair as well.
We're gonna
Yeah.
have so much food, we don't want to waste food, so don't send us anything.
Yeah.
But I don't think they can.
No, they can't now for a few hours anyway.
He's mowed up very early. Good cut.
Yeah, that's exciting though.
It is exciting. Tell you what, Cole, fair play on that cake 'cause it looks really good.
It does look pretty good, yeah, I'll give you that.
See how long that's gonna
I
last
underestimated
for
it.
those. Monkey Moon tries to get him out.
That was
He's been sitting on that midline.
I'm in two minds because I still want to keep up the hater energy for it.
Cake box in Sheffield, if anyone's curious.
Nice.
Cake box in Sheffield.
Short-lived, a shot floater.
That's a goal for Daniel.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he's actually not on the blue team.
Yeah, true. Did that get you?
I was like,
Nice.
oh, this
Saving
is a
cake.
crazy own goal. Oh, wait, it's Daniel.
Yeah.
And already so much pressure.
Is it the champ decal? The new champion decal? Is that what it is?
It might be, yeah. Sorry, it's a nice decal, but
It is a nice decal. It's the wrong team, though.
Nice fade.
God, Vitality's defense.
Vitality has 0 boost for like
Yeah,
30
got any boost.
seconds.
There we go.
Oh, Zen! Huge save.
Bang. Oh, there we go. There's the
There's the
energy.
heat check on Exotic. Just a quick
That's
one.
burning just a bit of boost.
There's no boost to burn.
Nah, they got plenty of boost. I mean, actually, Energy do this because they like to just hold the mid boost, steal a back corner occasionally.
Nearly nothing. I think it was less than 30.
Vitality is
That was a
Vitality.
Shogun.
That was what a I
Shogun.
genuinely keep forgetting.
That was nice.
I feel like that could be a little bit
Oh,
of a tone
careful.
set for
Scooped it out.
It looked like NRG.
Cole loves scooped it out.
Very impressive.
That's
They seem
your
to
favorite
know.
one.
The scoop reading technology
What-
is very high.
To feed my ego, what is your favorite?
Oh!
I can't remember any.
Oh!
I was gonna say the countdown because I know that
Shogun,
definitely
I
happens.
think Shogun, I think your like good manners, like in real life, eye contact has caused you to miss every good goal today.
Maybe.
He keeps looking over at us to top, and we just like look at the TV to respond, and we catch it and a ceiling double reset.
Solo play against you to win the series, but Daniel
Dan.
can do the same.
Ooh.
Off the ceiling and down, no follow. It's going to the nose of Zen.
Zen is him.
Good series.
And Monkey Moon
Great set.
behind
Oh,
him,
no, never mind.
waiting for the drop off. Should it
Hello.
come?
Oh my.
Zen's trying to take it all on his lonesome. Half that game one left to go here. NRG trying to get back into this.
Yeah, that's a nice decal, but it's a wrong. We've got to do something about this.
Find him.
Really annoying.
You're gonna tweet about it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zen's got 47. It's so easy
Like
for them.
if we that have watched Rocket League for thousands of hours get confused by that, can you imagine you?
Yeah.
Like they're just like watching this thinking, wow, why is this guy hitting a ceiling double in his own net?
Because they're then also not thinking, oh well, just look at the bottom left. I'll look at the boost color, whatever it is. Like that's one of the most egregious ones I've seen. Normally, Cole can be, I think, admittedly too sensitive to it.
I think I know I'm very sensitive,
But that is a very egregious one.
Do you have like synesthesia? Can you smell the color?
It might be that. But no, so I don't really take in the UI when I'm watching. I look at the car and the ball and the goal that they're aiming to.
Oh,
You
what
know?
recovery. What recovery.
Oh my god.
Good fake.
Dubs.
Exotic still have leveled up in defense this game.
But after that one blunder, you're not going to want to try and do too many of them.
Right now, NRG.
He had a few
protest.
weird plays last game.
That is
Like,
fast. Nice.
What is that catch?
Oh my goodness, exotique.
Goodness
Yeah,
me.
Exotic, that's a very good accent.
Bebe.
Oh, they call him Sexo.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Sexo, what?
In the French accent as well?
Zenito and Sexo, because he's sexotic.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Still not enough.
And then, yeah, I think they just call Monkey Moon Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon.
Monkey Moon.
I think it's just a fun name to say, though.
Evan.
This is is so intense.
I love that his
for
real
a
name is
number
just
of
Evan.
reasons, but one
Evan.
man left
It's
on
so
the clock,
not French.
Vitality
At least I don't think it is in my
really
head.
wanna take
Evan.
that
Maybe it is
swing
French.
game 'cause it
Eva.
pushes momentum back into their favor. The momentum that
Oh,
Vatira's name is very
Griffin.
cool.
Axel.
Axel is a great
Axel
name.
bodies.
Oh,
Nice. Just overhead pressed him.
Body him.
I want to see if the defender hit the ceiling before this went in.
Paul Atomic also has.
Just clean and jerk.
Now that's
Get out.
kinetic energy right there, people.
You did that to me yesterday, showing too. Do you remember that one where I just went you're in the samurai?
Yeah.
And I just went flying.
That's what they say, mate. Breakout hitbox on a 50.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, lad.
Great
Wow.
pass.
They defended so well in this game as well, which is promising for Vitality. It's been the weakest part of their game together.
Their defense is stunning.
Nice
They probably have
play.
sort of defense play. They probably had about 15, 20 boost. They just kept getting past very intelligently.
Yep, they did good.
NRG couldn't really find too much of like a free angle to score on
They
either.
didn't give away freebies, which is like Vitality's weakness.
Unfortunately for them, goes straight back into the nose of the one person
Brit Diggity, thank you for the prime.
Pass over to Daniel, shot wide.
Appreciate that. I had to check. I was getting the name right. Brit Diggity. There is no B stream match right now because it's finished. OCE are also finished as a region.
Yeah. I missed the end of the wildcard game.
Yeah, VP was doing like 3-0 or something. Yeah.
In the last game.
Bloody hell.
About them. Yeah, that game too sounded like a bit of a heartbreaker for OCE.
I hope the wildcard still want to make that video that we scripted for them, Stumpy, because they might not be in the mood.
That should have been on a media day.
Oh, was that a media day one?
Should have been. I think all of ours are media day, yeah.
Oh, cool. I didn't realize that.
Genuinely confused at Daniel. Yeah, Daniel's decal is just not.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Decal. It's like, I think it's actually bad. Like, he should just be in the energy decal. Back his mother energy decal.
Yes,
If anybody agrees, go to twitter.com/Emilcole93. Juice him to 10k as well.
Oh yeah, we're still.
And there's a protest tweet about exactly
Did you
this.
say this? I'm gonna go retweet.
You've never had the entire squad behind you this much, Cole.
Oh, I love it.
There again, the shot total 7 shots to I want to say 11 there for NRG, and I want to say half those shots happened within the first 2 minutes because man, how did they not come up with one there? And then
Yeah, I reckon they just all of them just slap on the energy decal, back his mod wherever you want. What are we talking?
I mean, I don't even think they should back his money. I think
Shut
screw 'em, make them
Holy
use it.
50.
Make them feel like they're on a pitch playing a sport for their team. But that's me being like, you know, I'd settle, I'd cash out on backers modding it on in post, or you know, from the remote PC or whatever the term is. Server side, that'd be the term, wouldn't it?
And minimum top 6 finish here in Raleigh.
This is a really big
Bam,
deal
bam.
for them.
Music's pumping.
Bam, bam, bam.
To the crowd.
I feel like I'm in the club right now.
In
The club with the boys, you
Don't
know?
ever talk like that again.
Clearly
Having
never
a
been to the
dance, like I'm on the
club. Yeah, just
I'm on the floor and I want to dab. This is amazing.
Pretty rocky.
Sometimes when the music's playing, man, it's like I don't control these legs; they control me.
We can tell.
You know you can't. You can't look at the tag above the car on POV. Like when it's on Daniel's POV, it is impossible, especially if you are a complete newbie.
Preach. Preach, sister.
Yeah, we've been aware of the Daniel decal confusion since early yesterday.
Wait, has he changed to a
I think it's bluer than ever.
I've been aware of it. I'm conscious of it. I know that it's happening, and I still like.
It's in the
multiple times
it's
per
not
series.
the slow times when one player has
Yeah.
the ball. It's in the 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Why is that
It
getting
just
away
takes
with
it just
teammates?
takes you out of the immersion for just a second.
Yeah.
So you have to stop and think about it, and I don't like that as like an experienced viewer. So I can't imagine how bad it would be for like new
Yeah.
viewers.
Bang.
Oh, he was up quick
Sorry,
for that.
the guy that I was having slightly on said the boost color at the name at the bottom. Brand new person joining in, mate. You've got to be looking at that bottom left all the time.
And you've got to know who a Daniel is. I don't know who Daniel is. I'm just tuning in for the first time. Who's he?
That's so nice. One fake into a little tap and smash.
Nice.
Wow, Vitality are on one.
Till Exotic after that game 2 loss has been turned it round immensely. Clearly shaken, shook it off, cool, move on, go next.
These guys are just Swiss merchants, man. Like, they did this last event as well. I was surprised then. I'm surprised now. Because they've been so inconsistent online, but on LAN in Swiss, they're just the team.
Well, you can never discount Monkey Moon. Like, I think we've said that for a very long time. You can never discount him across a season.
Yeah, Exotic as well.
What he does at a major is not representative of what he does at Worlds.
I think for what we've seen this season, no human being has ever had so much goodwill for performance than Monkey Moon, where everyone's like, yeah, but...
Yeah.
So I made a video before the event talking about legacies. I think I told you guys yesterday. I think he's the out-and-out GOAT if he makes the final of this event. Just the final.
I'm not even sure
he doesn't even have to win. I think if he can make a final in 2025, he's the GOAT for me. Like,
is that because that buys him another year of?
It's just another like
top tier relevance in your head.
Yeah, another insanely good result in another year.
Great thing how long he's actually been playing for.
It is a long time now, isn't it? It was just before COVID, wasn't it?
Yeah, he was
RLCS.
Arguably, he's missing an entire season off of like his legacy because Xenomoon played so much worse than they ever were supposed to.
I think the only way that Monkey Moon doesn't finish this year as the GOAT, I think if he just continues to like perform as they have, he's the GOAT by the end of the year. Own goal, Daniel.
Own goal.
Yeah, Shame's own goal. The only way he doesn't finish this year as a GOAT is if Vatira and KC win.
Didn't see that first part.
If they win this event and Esports World Cup and
Oh, they actually have a perfect season.
Yeah, if they perfect the season, I think Vatira is the GOAT of the game.
Because that's such an answer from Vatira as well. Like, you know, he's not won a world championship, and that has been weighing down upon him to then win both majors and Esports World Cup.
If they get a perfect season, Vati's the GOAT.
And worlds.
I don't think that's going to happen, so I think Monkey Moon's going to finish this year as the GOAT.
For me, currently, Monkey Moon is the GOAT.
Already you have him?
Yeah, I've already got him as my GOAT. But I'm not going to begrudge him for saying a K-Dot or something. I think you can still put him, obviously, in that absolutely top two conversation.
Would you give me that we've got, currently I think there's a big three, K-Dot, Turbo, Monkey Moon. That's the big three in the GOAT conversation. I think they're above everybody else. And yeah, you can pick your favorite.
It always feels harsh on like Panda in these conversations when like you kind of look at the other two on that team, but they did continue to then be at the absolute top for just that bit longer.
They both won a world.
Cements them longer. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Turbo won two. So two worlds without Panda. K-Dot won one world without Panda. He also made 6 Worlds Grand Finals. People underestimate this about K-Dot. He made 6 consecutive Worlds Grand Finals.
Over years as well.
Over a period of 3 years.
When there was only one LAN a year
From
as well.
season 3.
Those two.
Okay.
2 worlds.
Sorry, what I mean is
2
no
worlds, no majors.
just RLCS
From
worlds.
season 3 to season 8, K-Dot hit the World's Grand Final every time, which is absurd.
I think the thing is that normally people discount is that obviously there was a lot less games back then, but it's harsh to then judge K-Dot off that criteria when
the post.
Yeah, it's hard to judge K-Dot off that criteria when he had nothing to do with that. He can only play the series that are in front of him, and he still did very well at E-League.
He also
and
did
stuff
a lot
like
of those
that.
with a lot of different teams. I know he's associated with that Dignitas team, but he did it with Mocket. He did it with
Vitality.
Yep.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Go on.
Did it.
Did we peak the mics?
What?
Quick
We absolutely peaked the mic. Surely,
in chat, did we peak the mics? That's a great shot. That's a great shot.
Shot of the tournament.
Did we peak the mics?
Absolutely, apparently.
If that
goal of the major.
Okay, we did. We peaked.
All right, no, I know what we can do in the compressor.
That's okay.
I've got an idea for it.
I feel like, was it okay though? Are you guys okay with us peaking the mic if something like that happens? 2 in chat,
I think that's
okay.
fine.
Yes, but
2 in chat, if it's okay if that happens.
That's mad.
Great shot. Great pass, by the way, as well.
Unbelievable pass. Wow, NRG.
Absolutely. Okay, cool.
And that's to level up game 4.
Yeah.
Man.
Insane series.
Is that goal of the tournament?
Yes,
so
I think
far?
so. That's the one I'm going to remember.
Oh, it doesn't matter though.
Oh, that's the best sort of goals. The ones that don't matter.
A little runaway.
I am worried that Monkey Moon's back 'cause he's dusting people.
There's the
I don't think he's beating anyone for pace, like for splits.
He's dusting people in the
last couple of
midfield. I've
splits.
seen this before a few times. I've seen this before.
Good point. I would be annoyed if that didn't peak the mic.
I've said before about Monkey Moon that he's like an aggressive poker player that goes out really early in 4 out of 5 events. But if he gets that one hand at the start of the 5th event, he ends up winning it all. Do you know what I mean? Like all in, and then once he's controlling the pot, he just dominates because he's got more
I think
chips.
it's like, even if this was bad,
that's Daniel.
You would still take what you're getting from it.
It's so confusing.
Yeah.
Oh, Zen speaking.
Oh, left it.
Monkey Moon's dusting
good
people.
touch. That's a great touch.
That one only really hurt them because they were so close to arriving at the same time. They couldn't really
Monkey
fake.
Moon just driving around their defense.
Yeah, the 2 was, is it okay?
Good fake as well, Zen.
We're saying, is it okay to peak the mic on that kind of situation? You guys all said 2.
Seems
for
to be,
yes.
yeah.
2 was yes.
It's rare.
Right, final 10. 3-1.
Oh, hold on. Game on. Oh, Exotic's playing the ball. Wait. It's in! It's in! What just happened? How is that in?
What's
that?
That was
so slow.
Oh my god. My word.
Oh, he tries for the pinch. He actually had time.
My word. He could have saved that.
He had like 0.1 of a second to turn a bit more left.
He had that moment. He was going up to him and just went,
Absolutely
but I think I can.
Oh, no way. You can't miss the ball there. There's no way.
Oh, Vitality are back!
Oh my god, that's so back! No, who got faked? You can't get faked there. That is aerial challenge 101. You cannot get faked
First
there. First man hit the ball, no brain.
Doesn't matter. Just
Give us that replay. Give us that replay.
Jeez. What a series.
Last 30 seconds of that
was
game.
Unbelievable.
Series of the tournament.
Wow, that's
Series of the
so
tournament.
good. NRG, fair play. They put up such a good fight.
Yeah, I think NRG
that's Vitality getting back.
What a mid-pass.
NRG are playing so much better than I think they were last major.
Yeah?
This seems
At
like a
this point,
style.
yeah.
When, if they
are.
start to click with this play style, they can win the event. The last one, I never believed they would win it.
Wow. What a series.
Wonderful. Love that.
Defensive Rock has never won a major.
Serial Head, thanks for 44-month prime. Oh, it's TSM scored. We just heard,
Oh, I thought Monkey
I'll
Moon was...
flick over for a sec,
TSM
and then
scored
we'll
against
come
Swift.
back for the interview.
I want to see the highlights when they go down. They're going to play highlights any second here, so we need to go back in a sec.
It's early doors.
Yeah, no.
Corner play.
The question of
Look at these highlights. This is a ridiculous game.
Vitality are up by 2, right?
Yeah, it was comfortable, then it
Double
wasn't.
redirect.
That's
one.
such a good goal.
Good trust. Second goal, probably goal of the tournament so far. That's the best pass of the tournament.
That's so close. Like, actually, no, 'cause a lot arrived at the time, but...
Wow.
Then we had Monkey Moon dusting.
Monkey Moon Dust,
Classic.
yeah. Just to really deflate NRG.
Then we had the failed post pinch save.
No.
Oh, they're not showing more. No. Look at Zen.
Yeah.
They've won the event. I love that passion though.
It's when you see Zen as well, when he looks angry when he's playing, and he's like furrows his brow, and he's just like,
oh, it's a Zen
Zen is
interview.
with me now, Vitality again, the first through on that 3-0. My question is, did you expect the 3-0 with how competitive it's been so far in this Swiss?
Avec le niveau de compétition dans le Suisse, est-ce que tu as cru que tu allais sortir 3-0
Oh, the
pour commencer?
3-0 in the Swiss.
En vrai, on se mettait pas d'objectifs, enfin on se mettait des objectifs d'abord playoff, mais pas.
Of course, with Casey
de
not
pression en
going
mode faut
3-0.
finir 3-0
It's
direct.
big.
Juste on faisait match par match et on l'a
Match
fait.
by match.
Yeah, the goal was never necessarily to go 3-0. The goal has always been to make playoffs and do the best we can, but never a specific number in mind.
Right. And I want to talk about those final moments because that was
That's a new
some
French
ups and
translation
downs
as well.
for you guys. It was, of course, that very 4 seconds, I think, for that goal off the 50 from you there. But then you turn around, you have the ice, and you lock it in. What were the emotions and calms for the team during those final moments?
Ces derniers moments où il y a le but d'énergie où tu prends un mauvais 50, il marque avec presque plus de temps, mais après tu reviens, tu marques sur 0 secondes. C'est quoi les émotions? C'est quoi les communications?
Good time for him to be able to like formulate the thought, I
J'ai juste
suppose,
dit
as well.
my bad et mes teammates ils étaient là pour me
My bad.
réconforter. Donc vraiment ça a beaucoup aidé. Et après à 0 secondes, juste j'ai crié partout parce que je voulais vraiment aller passer en 3-0 et montrer qu'on est là.
Okay, definitely.
Yeah, I mean,
Good done.
when the first goal goes in, all I say is my bad, and teammates were there to reassure me and make sure I stay motivated. And then on 0 seconds, just a bunch of emotion, just screaming because in the moment I realized how much I wanted to go 3-0.
Now, obviously, you guys have put in a lot of work coming into this. You know, we're originally, when the season started, we're like, okay, best 2 in the region. Some falters here and there. There had to be a lot of work into this. What was the confidence level for you guys? And now that you're 3-0, I'm assuming it's at 100%, yeah?
Ouais, au début de la saison, Vitality, tout le monde était d'accord, top 2 dans la région. Mais après, il y a eu des moments où vous n'avez pas eu les meilleurs résultats et tu perds un peu confiance. Mais maintenant, au niveau confiance, est-ce que vous êtes à 100%
Je pense au niveau confiance, forcément, vu que là on passe en 3-0, ça va faire que d'augmenter. Mais faut pas se mettre des petites voix dans la tête pour rien. Juste match par match et on y va et on montre qu'on est là quoi, pour faire mal.
Yeah, he said obviously it's going to be at 100%. It's going to keep going up, but obviously you can't get caught in the moment and start giving ourselves little victories, because it's only going to get harder, and we only want to go further.
So what's the rest of the day for you guys now? Now that you're done, I'm assuming I see Cassio in the back smiling. He's like he's back to the grind, I bet. But what are you guys doing for the rest of the day?
Alors maintenant, c'est quoi le plan pour le reste de la journée?
Bah moi pour ma part, je pense que je vais aller grind parce que
Grind, grind.
et après je pense un bon grind, petit
Bon grind, good grind.
Yeah, grinding.
Yeah, I got that.
Straight back to playing the game, and he'll be here tomorrow.
There it is. Congratulations to Team Vitality. Exciting win. You're keeping it entertaining for us.
His own corner, but one that he needed
Right,
to take.
come on, TSM.
Come on, please.
Come on, OC. Do something.
Involved on that offensive rotation. Things are slowing down in the corner, but Foot Esports happy to keep this here.
Quick reminder as well, if somehow OCE get through,
Amphis.
For the Swiss, there is shoeies for all.
What, TSM reverse sweep Swiss?
Yeah, well, that's where we're at now, isn't it?
That's shoeies for sure. Free shoeies. No gifted.
And all. The deal of a lifetime.
Yeah, I swear Zen in 2 answers for his interview there said match by match, like going match by match. And the translator didn't translate that. He said what Zen said, but I think he didn't say exactly what he said. Do any of the French speakers in chat want to confirm that? Because I don't speak French. I'm just like
chat's right.
trying to follow.
OC never peaks at majors. It's only at Worlds. Worlds is where OC really steps up. Oh my goodness, that was... I don't see many of like the drive up belly flop resets.
It wasn't word for word. Yeah, no, we know Zen said match by match. He said it twice because it's yeah. Match is match.
Backseat translator.
So he just kind of he translated like the vibe, not the exact words.
And it's just kind of slowed down a bit here, Bass. I'm not seeing anything risky. Nobody wants to send too many players forward, hoping to get that punishing goal.
It kind of feels like both teams are starting to understand what the stakes are.
Oh, it's weird now. Something like it just lies sometimes. Like if you go to the Rocket League section on Twitch, it can sometimes just say a totally different view count for a squad stream. Let's go TSM. Yeah, so it should be working.
If it's not, then it's also not something we could fix.
Yeah, it's just a Twitch thing. It sometimes does that. Like yesterday, I think it just said that we had 1,000 viewers for the entire time, just 1,000 on the dot, which is not the case.
One in, one out system.
Yeah, just exactly 1,000 viewers the entire stream, which is probably not what happened, but looking at the stats. But yeah, I don't usually look at that.
Come on, TSM, hold it.
Hold. Yeah, by the way, chat's watching. Well, I mean, this will happen in my stream. I'm going to run ads after this because the A stream is currently on break, but they're coming back soon for Ultimates vs Falcons, and I don't want ads during that, so I'm going to tailor the ad schedule to the A stream, which means ads now.
Guys, we got the first game win. Let's go. We aren't 7-0.
This is probably the first time I'm like, okay, I'm invested in a game because I just really want TSM to win this.
I'm having a bit of a regain here today. My teams are 3-0 in the day. Vitality, Gentlemates, VP. Regaining.
My teams just haven't played, and they're playing against each other. At least I'll get one through. Colts had a fantastic start.
The Zen said, let's not get ahead, go match by match. Translator said, let's not get in our heads. We know it's going to get harder, if I remember correctly. Yeah, he didn't say the match by match thing. Well, let's take it match by match. Which is the only thing I understood. Zen's. My bad.
And unfortunately, that's not convincing enough for me to say that TSM has corrected all of their issues through the previous 2 rounds. Good stuff.
Oh, there's some good vibes.
But there's more that needs to be done if we want to guarantee at this team moving on to the next round.
I like it, TSM. No pressure.
I believe in them.
Closing out games, and we're still far away from a match point, but TSM would like to get there early. Game 2 now.
Come on, boys.
Up on the screen. Full 5 minutes.
Is NA 0-3 today? Have they just completely lost all of their positivity from going 4-0 yesterday?
All their way back into this series.
Which I've never seen wins against SSA and APAC being celebrated so much. Like, sneaky. I saw all of you NA fans. I know you're in here, some of you. Very sneaky of you to just call NA 4-0 yesterday when actually 2 of the wins were against SSA and APAC. Calling it a 4-0 is
Mate, you can only beat what's put in front of you.
Very vague.
That's what I'd say. As a proud American,
NA, you get full credit for ultimates over KC. You know,
Yeah, that's the
you
big
can
one.
have
Yeah.
that
Second
one.
in there was pushed pretty far back out of TSM and resulted in them not containing a lot of pressure.
I say I didn't think the 4-0 told the whole story. Oh, own goal.
I'm going to say something controversial. I'm going to say down the foot. I'm thinking I'm going to swing back to TSM, guys. You know, don't hate me. I'm ready for foot to go out.
I know there's like
Likewise.
a lot of anti-foots. I think more than anything else, I just don't want 003 OCE.
I want CJ to be happy with that.
06 CE.
06. Yeah, I like that.
I think in the final games of both the SSG series as well as the Gentlemate series, you could
I'll throw CE.
Oh, nice challenge.
Whiff, play the miss. Yeah, you got to play the miss.
Oh,
You've got to play the
don't
miss
get beat!
Heat check. It's a good heat check.
That's a lot of boost gone.
Yeah, you got to play the miss. Footer up for the rebound. Play the miss.
But have got to start creating some opportunities for themselves. So far, it really has been.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God!
They're double committing on nothing. It's wide open.
Oh, what?
No, get him up!
That was Chelsea Torres, not Liverpool Torres. So Amphis should not be allowed to use that card, by the way.
Yeah, Liverpool Torres would scored that.
I'm so happy we spent that money on Andy Carroll.
How did nobody score from any
How
of
can
that
Amphis
play?
use that card?
That was like so unbelievably wide on the open net, by the way. Like, can we
It was
just
not
appreciate-
close.
Can we just appreciate that he's missed that by like an entire goal width? Oh, it's it. You need to defend in nets, clearly.
Yeah, Amphis's car should be illegal.
Yeah.
It's fully orange.
Yeah.
Ooh, and I like that from VK. He could have just gone for that first touch and given away possession, but instead he trails it with so
Hell
much
gameplay.
boost in the tank, forces a good 50-50, drops back.
That car is not okay because it's the one for this major, Bobby Fat, because it's orange. I don't care if it's the, you know, Epic's pride and joy. It's the wrong color.
Somebody's replied to me and by proxy, you call about the conversation regarding Daniel's decal being
Oh,
the
yeah.
team.
Yeah.
Saying, isn't the whole reason he's doing that to throw off the other team?
Oh, no!
Careful.
That's
Careful.
class. I got you.
They do string those plays together. They look phenomenal. They just don't do it enough.
Save it. Save the iPad from the beer. Oh my days. Yeah, you need to get that directed at you.
Opportunity generated from the kickoff, and here we are again. Right after foot.
Only one cheap Kex bar that might be hurt by that.
That is our first, by the way, chat.
That was
the first true whoopsie of the week.
That's not bad.
That's a good ratio, yeah.
So long as Foot Esports can't get out.
Yeah, really. Say what's important, Stumpy.
I love how these tables,
This
like,
is what he's got left, by the way.
these tables are just like basin shaped, so it's going to collect all of that.
It's also a case of like, if we as so much as breathe in a certain direction towards these microphones, they will fall.
They love a tumble.
Well, you
They
need to make
love
them
a
lean on the
tumble.
chair because they will fall.
Yeah,
like,
it's because normally mine's leaning on the sofa this way.
Yeah.
And I put it out. Stupid idiot.
Party foul / spill as a shoey forfeit. Oi, oi.
Yeah, you gotta finish this
I
off,
bet you're in the
mate.
mood now.
I can't finish that. What, in one drink?
Right, what about down it? Down it as a
Down
punishment.
it. Down it. It's a punishment.
Oh my god. Oh, guys. Oh,
How
no.
does he do it?
Oh,
He's really stretching this out.
oh it's apparently Jack again. I'm pretty sure you're still faster than Jack. Jack right now would be like, bloody hell, guys, that was,
That was
so
his
much
fir-
beer.
To be fair, that was Jack's first ever beer.
Oh, nearly.
Oh,
You got this,
he
mate.
just didn't have it in
No,
him.
you can do it in two. You can do it in two. Deep breaths.
Hey, that's an own goal. Who was that?
Own goal. Oh, it really was an own goal. I thought you were making a joke about it being Amphis.
No, it was an own goal. But yeah, about the whole team thing. So
Yeah, go on.
Is it is it to throw off the other team? The answer to that is no, because when you're playing Rocket League,
nameplates.
your POV never changes. You are in fact your own car the entire time, so you go off of the nameplates generally.
Literal
your opponents.
only time.
But when the POV changes all the time, you don't immediately know whose car you're watching now all the time. Because, yeah, it changes constantly. You're not just always going to look in the corner to check. You'd rather just know based on the immediate car color what team you're watching.
Imagine a football club.
That was...
I thought they might have missed that.
Scuffed.
That was close. So mega open, by the way. It's just like insanely open.
Yeah, imagine a football club sort of saying, look, we're gonna put out Saka in a blue top to confuse Chelsea. They'll never see it
Black
coming.
and white kits. So like, they might think he's the ref.
Oh dear.
That's actually a good shout for like a goalkeeper jersey. Just make it look like the net behind you.
Or like if a football player is saying, oh yeah, I just feel really heavy in this jersey, so I'm not going to wear it. I'm just going to wear my own jersey. Because, yeah, the team jersey feels heavy. So.
To be fair, I always feel heavy when I play football. That's normally because I've eaten got a cake treat
lots of
the day
cake.
before.
Lots of cake.
But also, I think somebody would come back and say, well, players actually change their boots, depending on what feels good to them. Well, that's your wheels allegory. Yeah. That's everything else that you can do with your car, but your kit stays the same.
I'm not angry that you've got an orange Cristiano going on the blue team.
Eventually does miss though.
Yeah, it's silly to say that Daniel's trying to do that to trick his opponents.
And if he was, it did not work.
Forcing players to use the decals would be so boring. I'd rather be bored than angry.
And why is that boring?
Sorry,
What's boring about that? What's boring about
people
that?
to use the team decal? Exactly.
About seeing the team kit. So when you see football, when you see the 3 lines walking out, you go, God.
Wow, no one's really decided to make it their own.
I do cringe when I see the 3 lines, but that's a different issue.
When you see your heroes at Hampton Park, Johnny.
That's right.
The pride of Britain.
Down the foot.
No, come on. Oh, it's boring to see team decals. Like, grow up. It's actually just a grow up situation.
That is a grow up.
Like, you're just not someone who deserves to have an opinion on this topic.
I'll tell you what is boring.
If that's your take, then it's boring.
I'll tell you what is boring. Blue versus orange as far as the eye can see.
Yeah.
When you're watching 5 matches at once and they're all blue v orange. No, I want to see pink v green. And then over here I want to see white v yellow.
You can still tell, or players can still customize, their car with the wheels, the boost. Like, they can even wear a topper.
Wear a topper.
So we don't care. But yeah, wheels and boost are like 2 customizations that rocket trail. There are still plenty of ways that players can have an identity on the pitch while still repping their org, who pay them 5 figures monthly, which is just crazy that orgs are not forcing players to use the decals.
We've seen this multiple times. This is almost just
Also, Oriel brought up a good point actually on the jerseys, which is Man United in the 90s swapped jerseys mid.
Oh, the grey kit.
Yeah,
about
because
this.
they thought that the other one was awful.
Oh, really?
Yes, and they swapped.
Wasn't it that they said that they couldn't see the player behind like, the stadium or whatever?
It wasn't like good sportsmanship. They were like, okay, we'll change this.
No, as in you're on my team in grey.
Yeah.
And I can't. When my eye jumps, I don't see you.
I can't scan you in the peripheral
metal or whatever was behind. I believe that was why.
Is A-Stream just watching this as well? Are we waiting for the B-Stream to catch up?
Yeah, see bottom left.
That's A-Stream.
Yeah, bottom left is A-Stream, and the right of it is our B-Stream.
We still haven't had the 2-0 games yet, have we? We still got to get those.
I believe so. Oh, good pass.
Miss.
Oh, I don't mind that he didn't go for that. That would have been bad. Ivan. Oh, awful clear.
Going back to the drawing board. Keep the creative juices flowing. At this point, something will but you don't want to get
Juicy old TSM.
Everything has been thrown forward.
He's a weird guy, isn't he, in a good way. In all the best ways.
He's insane, and I love him.
He was insane. He was like
he's so
the very definition of it.
I just miss like him and Spaceman doing a weird English accent. It was nice, weird British accents.
Turtle's like very aggressively positive. I didn't know.
Yo, Shogun!
I didn't
Your hair's not round and you're beautiful.
I didn't understand what like toxic positivity was until I met Turtle.
Still not there in time. TSM picking up the
Nice flick.
Pass. Oh, here comes Lucky.
Gone. Kaka once.
Oh, there he is. Kaka's got
Big Kaka.
Oh, that's so close.
Can't find it.
Good pass. Okay.
Oh, 2 up.
Score.
That's right, yeah, he tried to go for a block.
Yeah.
Tried to go for a block.
How they're doing it. They're working
Oh,
on
TSM.
I'm on the foot.
Car should be illegal.
What more do TSM have?
Who's that?
I'd love for esports to make a tweet saying we actually couldn't tell who our teammate was because of Amphis' car, and we've spoken to the admins who want the match
RLCS, we
replayed.
would like to report an issue here.
Oh,
Get it?
It's not fair.
Heat check, brilliant heat check.
Oh,
You've got to play the miss. How do you not play the miss there? It's
You've
such a
deliberately
easy
gone
check.
for that play and then you've shied away.
Such a good heat check, and it's VK Sale, and you of course play the miss. Although it doesn't really matter. You don't need to even play the miss on one specific player. It's just the whole team you play the miss on.
Multiple people. Sometimes you do have
I'd give the same advice to Foot there as well.
Yeah.
I'd say, look, it's TSM.
It's OCE.
Play the miss.
Play the miss. OCE.
Open.
Quality.
I'll drink to
Get
that.
them out of here. Get them out.
I'm gonna have a wee wee. Small what? Thanks.
I'm surprised that A-Stream's waiting for this, but then again, I guess they do need to wait for all of the matches to be done before.
Plus, if they get too far away from each other, you might have like an hour delay.
I thought they were just going to continue do the last match and then. It looks like the A-Stream has come back from break. Okay, so they are.
I'm guessing they did a longer break,
They did a longer
half catch
break.
up, so
Yeah.
2 sort of medium ones rather than one monster.
They don't need to put on 30 shots. It just matters that they're holding on to the domination. You just
Hey, TSM can do what no one else has done and sweep Foot.
Send the full brigade forward, and like I said, eventually something will break. It did
When
for
did
Footy Sports. You can
okay?
only hold on
Oh, he
for
did add
so
that for
long
game
when
one.
you've
So we're
got
fine.
no
That was just roughing his headset.
And that's the big issue. Is it
Real
feels
life
like
mechanics not on
oftentimes,
point
I mean,
there.
we've mentioned this already, but it really is those challenges. on
No, the
ceiling
B-Stream is behind on the
that's just
schedule.
working out for
It gets
TSM.
really hard to follow.
Where are they
He may
ahead?
not be showing up here
Maybe
in
they are
saves
ahead.
or shots
Hopefully they are.
department, but he's getting goals.
It's
He's
better for
getting-
the.
wait a minute.
Yeah,
It's
A-Stream's
always like
ahead.
very strange, especially when you work the events, because you're the one that's got to like talk about what's going on. But when you're in front of the camera, you have less resources than everyone you are pretty much talking to. Because we have nothing, and everyone's like, I was going to Google it.
Okay, it is behind. Good.
Okay.
That means we're not going to need to wait forever.
I always like the off sync because you just keep going.
Dude, I didn't mean to do it. It just kind of slipped out.
It brings me back to my
Yeah, today is a long day. This is today, like today. I'm glad I'm with the boys in Sheffield, not
Oh my
on a
like,
Discord call by myself.
Have you done
in my boiling office?
The online, especially like day 2, is so long.
Hello there.
Hello. So A-Stream is back from break. They are going to continue.
Here we
They
go.
don't need to wait for them?
Game number
No, this is the last
3
match
for esports.
on
They
the
gotta
B
go
stream.
out
This round.
Oh, okay.
Right, heat check. Gotta play the miss there.
Wanna get
Yeah,
swept.
it's fine.
I mean, that would be painful. At least one.
And Base's wildcard guarantee was...
Did he wildcard guarantee as well?
No, but yesterday, wasn't it? He said OC guarantee.
Yeah, he said
and
wildcard
they
top
have,
8. Banana Head, yeah.
TSM are OCE one now. I mean, TSM did beat Wildcard on the final OCE Open number 6. For anyone who doesn't know, TSM were dumped to the lower bracket by, I think it was Power. They were in a fight with Power. I can't remember who the other one was. It was Power, TSM, and somebody else. And Chiefs, yeah, Healthy Chiefs.
Yeah.
And they were dumped to the lower bracket by Power. The side of the bracket that had Wildcard in as well. And they beat Wildcard, and then they beat either Chiefs or whoever. It wasn't like that. I think it was Power in the finals. So,
I
you know.
don't understand that interaction before he got the reset.
No, he had it. He just had his jump from.
He still had the flip?
Yeah, he still had his
Okay.
flip. He just had a regular flip, like the kind of flips.
I honestly thought it was gone.
Yeah, he just had it.
I think that you just focus on the
Yeah, kind of just like.
and keep moving.
I'm assuming that was
Flip
the
onto
double
the
jump
ball.
upwards at that point.
Locked in, present in this.
Oh, it was Chiefs. So Chiefs knocked them down, and then they faced them in the final.
Yeah, Chiefs in the final. That final was for
Make it,
Rally,
right?
Esports
Yeah.
World Cup, and Worlds. All
That's
three.
for all 3.
And it went to Game 7.
Crazy.
Chiefs were TSM were down 3-1 in that series, so Chiefs had 3 games where if they win any of them, they qualify for Rally, Esports World Cup, and Worlds, and they lost all 3.
Bottle of the year?
Could be.
I would say the contenders aren't strong this year so far, but
That is a Shogun Classic.
last year showed that the biggest bottles happen at the biggest stages.
What was the biggest bottle of the year last year? Was it like
It was the final
Neo-Tokyo.
moment of Worlds.
Atomic, yeah.
It's always Neo Tokyo. And I'm pretty sure it was first kill of the year before, right?
Yeah, I don't know first. I think
No, there was,
I let
there,
chat
wasn't there,
vote on it last time.
Wasn't there the Dorito, or it was just like the G1 disaster class of this?
I think it was.
Oh, yeah.
Game 4.
Like,
I think.
Yeah, the Utopia one.
Consistent bottling
Yeah.
usually wins it.
That
for
was
like a moment.
That was a ridiculous cumulative bottle.
I didn't really do too much fanfare for the last bottle job of the year because I just felt really bad because it was at one person at one moment.
Yeah.
I was like, it is. We don't need to do anything. It just is.
Oh, AJG at Worlds is a big one. Missing that open nether finality. Boston, yeah. Boston.
Yes.
Fantastic Zora, thanks for 32-month
Here's a
prime.
question.
I have to BRB.
If Carmine Corp won this major and then lost Game 7 Grand Finals of Worlds, would it be fair to call them bottle jobs?
No.
Depends on the fashion.
Okay.
I don't think
do you see what I'm asking?
I know what you mean, because they were on for the triple.
Exactly. They were so close to triple. They didn't make it, and it's the one that he would have traded the other two for Worlds as well.
I think that they are so far ahead in the in what they've accomplished that I appreciate what you mean. Is therefore the tiniest slip is a massive fall.
The worst. Because I'd say if they got in the semis, that's not a bottle. But the finals is somehow more of a bottle. Do you see what I mean?
I suppose I also kind of got a Shogun, so it's like it depends on how they do it. If they're 4-0 up,
I think I've got the. You know, we did some video recordings. I'm changing what I want tomorrow. We're gonna tier list bottle jobs in RLCS history.
Okay. Sounds good to me. That's much more evergreen than what we did, which probably makes more sense. But oh well.
It was the last second.
It was.
But I also like chat. Honestly, send me. I don't care if it's Rocket League, any other esport or sports. Like a bottle is beautiful, no matter what.
Harry Kane's penalty against the Germans.
Kane, everyone in the I don't know how to pronounce it. The Netherlands League, the Eredivisie.
Oh,
no one wanted to win that this year.
League.
My favorite bottle job.
It's like Eredivisie or something.
Of all time is actually Rainbow Six Siege Finals FaZe Clan. Against, I think it was Furia.
I like them failing.
Me too.
That game is played to first to 7 wins. They were up 6-0 in the deciding map, and they lost it 8-6. You have to win by 2.
Oh my! So they won 8 on the trot.
Oh, it was beautiful.
In what
That's
game?
amazing.
Rainbow Six.
Wow.
CSGO FaZe vs. Cloud. I'm not familiar with this one.
There's also there's an infamous thing in Overwatch where it's literally still called it, where there's like you have to like escort the payload, and so you stick with the car and you move it through.
I know the sort of game you're talking about.
And Cloud9 had a team in Overwatch, and they were all fighting near the car. It was in overtime, so if then you leave the car, the timer counts down, and then if then you retouch the car or get in zone of it, the timer then resets back to the top. And then that time obviously gradually gets shorter and shorter and shorter.
Switch over. Falcon starting. On the...
and yet,
I was gonna say it's about to maybe end, but
and Cloud9, they were I don't know like what the stakes were, but they were on LAN and they were fighting near it, and they basically all left the car to basically chase a fight, and the timer just counts down, and they lose the entire map based off it. So now in Overwatch, you might have gone to other esports now. It's called a C9. So it's like,
that's funny.
If people are then like getting away from the car,
you get distracted from the actual reason.
You get distracted specifically from the payload, but people will say don't C9, like, and so people say don't C9 like in Overwatch because of that one moment, which is very funny.
That's very funny. Some people who are older fans of any of us might remember Stumpy Goblin versus Kaylee.
That's a big ball.
When Stumpy had control of the ball, as it was rolling, it was curling, you know, when it spins on the floor towards the goal, and he thought, it's not going towards the goal.
It bounced into the back ball, went up.
Yeah.
And I thought I had time to get boost.
Come back for it, he demoed her.
It just spun it. It just landed and went ding.
So what was really funny about that I found that one really funny because I knew that Stumpy knew better.
Yeah.
Because we did the blindfolded games years beforehand, and that's how like so many of the goals went in. Is we rolled it up the backboard and it just bounced and slowly curved in. So, like Stumpy knows this. He's not going to get caught. Where's he gone? Where is Stumpy Goblin?
I remember you saying, Stumpy, where are you going? Where are you going?
That was so funny.
That was amazing.
That's the funniest goal.
People forget that spin, because spin doesn't affect the ball in the air and but it does impact the way the ball bounces.
Especially when it's going slowly, it's so much more exaggerated.
Yeah, it is. You can see it.
Big commit by Falcons on nothing.
Oh, yeah, we changed, didn't we? I changed it.
Too much orange and blue, mate. We should now be green versus red, and you would know.
So I predicted Falcons the Ultimates to win this one because they beat KC yesterday, so now they're carrying the flag of the most informed team for me.
That's a great touch.
Just by beating Casey, the first team to do it.
I mean, these are both my teams for this, so
save.
Whatever, really.
I don't really mind who wins this one. I would be happy with both these teams doing well.
Actually,
yeah, I wouldn't be too upset.
I want to see them.
It would be quite funny to see NA go 0-4 after the 4-0.
I'd like to go Falcons here. I think that'd be fun to just have another, or a team that's not EU NA go 3-0.
Falcons 3-0 are Swiss. Really?
I think I'm going to go for the ultimate just because I don't always want to go against the NA team. That starts to become a thing.
You're
So I'm
trying
going
to
to go
protect your like
wave punk
image.
You're wave punking it.
It's more for my own.
At least I've had.
neutrality
At least
in
I've
my
been
mind.
brave enough just to pick a favorite child.
My least favorite child is OCE currently.
Do you think you guys, you've all got siblings, right?
Oh, good read.
You've all
on the
got
miss.
siblings, right?
Yeah.
No.
Look at this read on the miss. This is how you do it. Heat check, read on the miss.
It's going to be pretty freaky here.
Heat check. Even if it's Sparse Killer Chronic, they're still up for the miss.
Nice.
Do you think that you are your parents' favorite child?
I would hope so in my house.
Are you an only child?
I'm an only child.
Okay.
So.
I'm definitely my grandma's favorite.
Okay.
Like, my grandma
It's
always
Christmas for
prefers
you
to
too,
live in her
Chad.
family, but my granddad prefers my sister.
Okay.
My mom,
First killer out on the goal line.
I think I edge it.
Yeah?
I think so.
What
Just
about your
about.
dad?
If you will.
His only child begins with H. That's my dad's favorite child.
Oh!
Just trying everything.
Johnny, do you think you're your parents' favorite child?
Favorite isn't the word I choose, but I'd say I'm the one they worry about the least.
Okay.
I think
fair
I'm like a very, don't make people worry. And first, I'd say that.
Falcons get the lead.
I think depending on what the current achievement is in the family, me and my brother edge it off each other.
It swings.
I think it does
cool.
swing, yeah.
But you've been on a bit of the last couple of years.
Yeah, for the last sort of like 2 decades, it's been sort of...
There was Dusseldorf where your parents were like, wow,
True, yeah.
Alex, you're the one.
Yeah, I peaked there.
By the way, can somebody just like earmark the time?
Oh, my goodness.
Earmark the time on the stream for me because I have seen so many bottle jobs being suggested, and I feel like somebody's like, "Oh, I want some books in this genre," and I have so many recommendations now to get through.
Guys, at Shogun on Twitter so we can see them as well. If you want to get the conversation going.
Send me every single VOD.
I think my parents were worried when I said I wanted to try this like full-time streaming thing. They were like, "That's not a job."
What was the moment, if there was one, where you're...
Well, you saw a spinning ball, Johnny. You called out your
You
parents and
did.
You said, guys, trust me,
I've made it.
this is about to blow up. I've just quit my job. Go
I
live.
did tell it to my brother. I was like, "This is definitely going to do well on Twitch. This is the perfect amount of stupid that will do really well on Twitch."
You guys have like a moment where the people in your family that didn't quite know sort of went, "Okay, yeah, that's a thing."
Well, my mum really encouraged me to do this because it was the day that I was leaving, or telling my full-time work that I was leaving, and I was so scared.
Oh my God, Rowas, what a catch!
Yeah, well done. That's good effort. But yeah, I was very scared and guilty to do that. And at first I bottled it. I was like, oh, should I do it? She was like, yeah, do it. Because you I was lucky. All my family pushed, so did my girlfriend.
A lot of my extended family, or even just like random people I'll meet, they ask what you do, and I say, I just always say that I'm a YouTuber because people don't know Twitch. The general public knows YouTube and not Twitch or esports, so I'll just stick with YouTuber because it's something people are aware of. And then they're like, "Oh wow, what's our YouTube channel?" I say I do esports commentary. It's like for a video game called Rocket League. You heard of it? No? Okay, yeah. That's what I do for like the past 8 years. They're always like, "Wow, that's really good. Do you enjoy it?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I enjoy it. Yeah, it's fun." They're like, "That's so good to do something you enjoy." Yeah. I'm like, "Okay, they think I just do this for fun."
That's why I'm
oh my goodness.
That's why I'm self-employed in it.
Yeah, 100% for fun. You make zero money, and like that's.
I've always just said the word broadcaster. I mean broadcaster.
Yes.
I don't say what it is. I'm broadcast. For my one, there were like the 2 moments where because hey!
LJ's always there to score goals against the NA EU teams.
Yeah, trying to like get through on the casting side, and wanted to like put a time limit on it so that way I didn't spend forever going for something that's not going to work out. So I turned to Shulman, was like, "All right, we'll say like 4 months down the line, if nothing's really working, then I'll move on, do something else." And then literally the week later, I watched this. Yeah, I'm in.
Well, that was easy.
Yeah, that worked out quite good actually.
It's super open.
Oh my God!
No way, Falcons overextended with a lead. I've never seen that.
It is quite
before.
Shall I turn it up?
Or of course saying it, then yes, we have to.
Whack the aircon to like the 4, but keep the temperature the same maybe.
And
I
just
think we
like
showed
that,
Dad it was
Falcons
just going to
control this
London. Like the moment he
entire
walked in,
game,
he was
and
like, "Oh, okay, yeah, there are actually people here."
I thought they would have been able to lock that down for sure, but one demo
You got it.
opened it up. Can Rawas answer
Nice.
back? Beautiful pass
Falcons
across.
are the
Khalid
goal
with
of
the
like
fake,
just
with
playing
boost,
so
with
aggressively
finds the
with
LJ there, dodges the
you know,
ball.
1 goal lead, 2 goal lead. They're like, yeah, let's go for another one. They just concede.
I can't see it because of Cole's laptop. What's happening to the stream at the moment?
TSM just won. Literally as he won. Very quickly.
That time, that's so good.
TSM won.
No, I didn't see the
No,
last
we don't.
thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fair enough.
I thought it showed the last goal.
Yes. Not OC, not 06. We take it.
Footer out.
Good save.
Footer out. Everybody, we know that you're upset with that, but
Yeah.
footer out.
We get your saddest emotes in the chat, please.
Just in chat.
Look devastated.
Look devastated.
Look devastated.
Look devastated. Look devastated.
Back, LJ turning back around. Falcons winning the touch. TRK already
Oh,
3
double
goals
commit.
On that as well. They double
Looking
commit
for his
so
fourth.
much.
Denied in the corner. His ultimate size it up with another clear.
EU5. We
Oh my
take that as
goodness,
an
he's
insult.
Already.
EU5.
EU5. EU35 maybe.
Yeah, it's like it's definitely not top 60.
Keep it on. He's looking for 2.
No way.
First killer has to make the touch. They're very low in the tank. It's just this man, LJ, has to get them out of danger. Does well. He buys him a little bit of time, but Rawas is looking. He's looking threatening. The deflection off the
There's
line.
no boost.
Oh! Wow.
Good save actually. It might have
Stunning
been,
save.
it might have been enough the post.
I think it was, yeah.
It was like posted on the line probably.
Our first killer was getting harassed in the net as well. Falcons
Alright,
have
chat,
not
you can stop
conceded
mourning now.
possession. LJ too hard
My
to
goodness, he
touch.
was like hard right
Taken away
that.
by Khalid. Chronic scoops it out from underneath him.
Boy wanted
Oh, he
to.
loves a scoops it out, that jobby.
LJ gets it.
Yeah, they're just
He's learned
clearing
from
the
the best,
ball, though.
mate.
They're really
Yeah.
in trouble with boost. You can see LJ has to go all the way back.
Yeah, Falcons will already feel like they should have won this one. That's not a good thing for them necessarily because that just causes them to feel like, okay, we deserve the win here, so let's just go all in. Oh, we lost. They're like, yeah, we probably should have won this by now. Triple commit.
I mean, yeah, were they 3-1 up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were 3-1 up. I mean, the first goal, the second goal they conceded wasn't too bad, but the third one was pretty bad.
Demo.
They were just way over aggressive with 12 seconds left and a 1 goal lead.
He stole the corner boost, but nobody decided to go. Khalir's was there, but pulled off.
Oh,
Maybe
that'd be
thought
challenging.
something
Yeah, it's
else
cooling
was
down
gonna
nicely in
happen.
here now.
Yeah,
Good
that's
play
better.
by to you.
More neutral.
Guess the room we were in yesterday was so tiny that aircon was going crazy mode.
It was going very crazy. Were you guys really enjoying that?
It was lovely. I liked it.
I was very warm at the time, so I could have done with whatever.
If I could sleep in a room like that, I would.
I would as well.
It's crazy. Yeah, it's nice.
First killer. Flips to control. See how close Falcons sit
Missable.
right next to each other as Chronic.
Losable.
Oh! I told you. I don't know why.
He knew!
I think this is my whole play style. It's like, yeah, that's missable.
If the approach looks, JOHNNYBOI knows if the approach looks familiar.
Yeah.
If it's too easy.
Yeah, I would play the missile.
I've played these games before.
Like, Chronic's a great player, but I'd still play the miss.
Another demo. Means it's just Khalir's for now. Chronic just needs to be careful of where he puts this ball. First kill.
I used to honestly, with Rock League, I used to really struggle with that mentally. Like, I'd have a really hard time playing the miss. Like, actually playing the miss. Like, you say you're going to do it, and you don't really.
Yeah, you sort of half commit to it, but it's like if you're up, you just need to do it. You need to play the full miss, or like play
Especially
big
in
block.
threes.
Yeah, play big
Yeah,
block.
you really have to.
And yet the one time I say Joris hasn't got it, oh, it's on me for not challenging him.
Enough 4v3.
Still have the ball. Rawas, quick hit.
That was peak content, man. That was great.
Those were phenomenal. I really miss doing those.
Yeah, we need to do more 3v4s. I think we can take a team now that we've improved
I
our
think
4v3 ability.
we came into that. I think a lot of us had like started playing it for the first
But I
time
haven't played in
half
about
a
2
year.
years.
I hadn't played in a very long
2
time.
years.
Dominating the field
Not 2
position.
years, surely. Like half
I
a year.
genuinely. Oh my goodness, Rawas!
Oh my goodness.
Bang!
What a read.
Oh,
ow.
Sorry, it scuffs the ceiling,
Oh my
scuffs the
goodness.
corner, and comes in.
That's outrageous.
Goodness gracious.
That is outrageous. Yeah, they look pretty good.
Absolutely ripped that first touch of the backboard. I don't think
I feel like there's sometimes I see Falcons play, and I start thinking, how have you guys not won an event yet?
I mean, they won FIFA. But like a lot of people are saying that doesn't count because it's like, I don't know, not all of the teams were there. It was like Furia were there, and France had a super team, Morocco had a super team, USA didn't have their best team. So, you know.
I'm saying
that's what they really mean. What they really mean is that
significantly
G2
less
were there.
stacked.
That's what they're saying.
I
with
think
that.
it's revisionist. I think it's revisionist. I think if Falcons lost that, then
I would say they're not running the gauntlet of French teams though with that. They ran a gauntlet of French team.
Like, I think if Vitality won that, everybody in the community would have said, yeah, obviously we all saw that coming. Super team. Like, you can't beat that team. It's like 3 French goats. But now that when they win, it's like, well, I mean, it's a pickup team. So it's like very revisionist to say, oh yeah, we all saw this coming. Falcons are the only team. Actually, not many people were calling Falcons favorites. I think everybody was saying France is the favorites. They forward Furia, beat France. I hold that at like a pretty similar level to a major. Not like, I'd say
I would
major's
put
better.
it below, but not by a huge amount.
I'd say they're closer. So they're the same like category of event for me. Worlds is up here, then you have majors, and FIFA E is closer to that than it is to Esports World Cup, which I have below.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because it's, I don't know, just having been to those events, I just feel like it wasn't as Esports World Cup's not. Like a warm-up event. FIFA E, I don't know. We had some players were emotional about winning or losing that event. That was,
Oh yeah, definitely, because there truly was
that was important.
Represented. But I think because it's the football logo, that a lot of these players from countries like, you know, Brazil and England, I don't know how much Saudi Arabia care about soccer, do they?
A ton, yeah.
Because I know they're in the World Cup and
It's their
stuff.
biggest sport, yeah. Most popular sport.
Hey, Cole went to his PC and it immediately paused.
Lots of pauses from teams so far this week. We'll take a beat.
Yeah, I reckon if NRG, well, it was G2 at that point, I think. If G2, oh no, it was NRG, wasn't it? I don't remember. Well, if Atomic Daniel in Beast Mode went to FIFA E and won it,
It was G2
I
still
think
at
that
that
the Rocket League community, all the hardcore fans who are lots of Americans, would be talking about it as like one of the most important events. And if France won it, all the French fans would be saying this is like, you know, super important event to win for France. So I think we have to give
I think
flowers.
no. My argument is not necessarily that it's not prestigious. My argument is that it wasn't as difficult.
In what way?
Well, as in you can significantly let you're
not exhausted.
You're beating one NA team.
Yeah.
You're not beating Ultimates. Then you know G2 and NRG. You just have to beat the one.
I mean, there was only one NA team though. There was G2 and no one at that time.
As well.
There wasn't one.
We don't know because they didn't have to.
Well, but I'm saying like it
you didn't have to beat the 3 EU teams that were going on at the time of Gentleman's, Vitality, BDS. They had to beat one of them, and it wasn't even the team.
Morocco were.
Yeah, okay,
Same
Morocco
caliber.
as well.
Yeah, I'd say Morocco were same caliber. But I mean, I don't know. I didn't think it was that much easier or more difficult.
Shogun, if England won FIFA, it would be great in the world. Listen, mate, we all in England have our expectations, and we know where it is.
And look, we couldn't handle the pressure of coming up against Sub-Saharan Africa. You know, South Africa, too much for us.
I thought Spain and England both had good teams, and Belgium had they performed very well. Netherlands played very well. I mean, there's a lot of teams there that if you just put them into EU, they could absolutely make a land. That's easy because it was a bit easier at that point. You had what are they called? It was like there was always one team like underperforming,
the way they were playing, but so
not
far this event,
not making as far as we'd think.
What
from
EU?
In EU, it was like 4 good teams. Online, and then on LAN, you'd have like one team bottle in it, or maybe 2.
It has been pretty
Usually
smooth
one.
sailing.
I think it was with BDS until they started winning.
Should be getting back into this.
Yeah,
game.
NA was just G2. It was supposed to be Ultimates in G2, but Ultimates was a bit disappointing.
For this
very disappointing. Wait, what were they at that point? Were they Gen G?
Is
it? First killer. Bronic.
Yeah, that was Gen G. Yeah. So this was just December last
year. The EU, I mean, the NA name is so difficult because they have like the same 5 orgs that just pass the power with the players.
Also, most of them have got G in them. G2, NRG, Gen G.
Oh wow,
so it's all just sort of like a culmination.
Guys, if Falcons win this, SSG versus Gen G is a 1-2 match.
Oh my god.
Oh, wow. So one of you two would be out.
One of us would be out.
That was not expected.
Oh my god.
Up the gang for that. I care more about Justin.
You know what?
Justin in front of the crowd.
I care about SSG. In their free hit. Yeah, I care about Justin's swan song more than SSG's free hit.
Those teams are both of my like vibe teams that I want to see do well and get in front of a crowd for. So that's a shame.
It's not even 2 and 2 either. It's not like at least the one that
the
other
1 and 2
to the crowd.
What's my favorite?
They might both go out.
It's the hope of happiness.
You gotta get on the horse, though. You gotta.
Oh man.
It's the hope that kills you.
FIFA E, I thought before the event I underestimated how good it would be.
Same. Because they didn't
Or is it
advertise it at all. No one knew it was happening. We didn't know the dates.
Yeah.
Somebody was on holiday.
Yeah, I was away.
I thought it was going to be another esports World Cup kind of event, like clearly a tier below majors and a tier above regionals. But then when we're there and we saw the event and like you know, all of the just how seriously all the teams were taking it. They were taking that more seriously than esports World Cup. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Way more seriously.
Right, so England with Death and Resolve, they had like FA official like partnership and that was all going around.
They did it at Wembley.
And they've recorded like the announcement thing in Wembley, didn't they? And I'm sure it was the same for the other football federations that certainly had a genuine eye on
France
this.
stayed in the French football team like practice facility for their World. Like
so cool.
They were like
that's a life experience for these players. Even though these players have made loads of money, that is different.
You also can't buy that.
You know,
like you need to be competing for your country to be able to do
Moon and
that.
didn't they? This was the Resource World Cup, wasn't it, where they met Ronaldo? That was fun. But what I mean is that's another experience that Monkey Moon has made $100,000, whatever. But you know, when he's old talking to his grandkids, he's going to be saying, "And then Ronaldo gave us the trophy."
Yeah.
You know, like you and me, our selfie with Neymar, Stumpy.
Yep.
Stumpy and I, we commentated on Neymar doing Counter-Strike and then Rocket League, like a pro-am
with like Musty
and then we were in the crowd like for the final one. Then afterwards, we sprinted backstage to try and say hello to him properly. But lots of people had the same idea. So
everybody had the same idea.
We went straight away. But there's a picture of us in the crowd. And we're like
about 30 feet
and
away
there's like
from
a teeny tiny Neymar back there on the stage. Like we got a selfie with Neymar. Like looking like Mike Wazowski, you know. Like,
I'd say FIFA E like massively exceeded our expectations, and I think a lot of the teams and players as well. And it felt closer to a major than Esports World Cup in terms of like historical relevancy. Will you remember who won Esports World Cup 2024? If you're a Rocket League fan, yeah.
Yes, exactly. We do because we know it's led to them winning worlds.
Like the hardcore fans, but will the casuals remember? Probably not. But you're much more likely to have like the FIFA E, the national champions be something that's regularly brought up 5 to 10 years from now.
Also, all French fans can get behind France as a team. Whereas otherwise they're split between Vitality, KC, Gentlemates, right?
Rocket Beget stream is like 120,000 views or something.
Mad, because they're saying, cool, we're now pulling for France.
Somebody, by the way, tweeted at me when I said that I tweeted, community definitely jumped the gun on the NA top 4 greater than EU top 4 after the SSG Gen G losses. And some guy replied to me saying, I'll come back to this in 40 minutes because NRG were about to play Vitality, and he's now looked at the tweet.
No, that's so lame.
That's so lame.
Stand by what you said. I don't know who that was.
Stand on business. Be wrong on business.
Exactly. Retweet yourself.
That they're gonna they're ready to roast me when NRG mock Vitality and they deleted it. So
does that person want to step forward on Twitch? If you're watching this right now, we will publicly shame you, and you can grow from it as a person.
I would say all my haters are spineless. They're all spineless.
I'm not spineless.
We saw you earlier. You were pretty flexible.
Yeah, you like that?
In there.
The best thing that FIFA E had.
Oh my word!
That was a doink though.
All your goals that they're scoring just like.
That was no boost the entire way.
Wasn't a doink. That's a shame.
But it's still
that was
zero boost the whole way.
But yeah, the best thing that FIFA E had was the DJ. The DJ was clear.
So I watched that event. I've got quite a high cringe threshold. It truly was one of the worst things I've seen in esports.
Was it a test?
It was as bad as Hollywood Principal Season 1.
Hollywood Gibbs and James
Hollywood Principal Season 1
on stream.
in person was pretty good.
Yeah, on stream.
Yeah, when I look back,
Jesus Christ.
That entire DJ thing just would not end.
The DJ set was just horrifying.
I left for ages. I came back. It was still going.
What was fun as well is that we were in the green room watching this with Veracity, and her eyes were getting wider and wider because she knew she had to follow that.
Yeah.
She was the one who was going to say, that was great, welcome back. And she was saying, how do I catch from this? What do I do?
We were all like just hiding. So we're like, he's gonna come and like try and drag us on stage with him or something. Like, we were all hiding in the green room, like behind all the chairs. Like, no, we've got to hide from this man. He's gonna.
When it was our time to walk out and get a camera ready, we all went Jasmine. But I think her plan was to just not even logic. Go. Next up, we've got France versus Germany, and then cut. I think that's what she did.
I think he was about to play on Zen's setup, and then they.
He sat down at his PC.
I think they told him in his ear, like, don't touch that, and he was like, oh.
Yeah, because he has calibrated everything.
Everything's like set up, and you're about to give him placebo for days.
Yeah, true. Zen would still not be over that.
Someone was tweeting saying like that is placebo. Like immediately, if you see that someone sat at your like setup who's not a Rocket League player, a Rocket League player is bad enough, but not just a DJ. That's an awful placebo for anybody because you then think in the back of your head something's like a little bit off.
Oh, what fake!
Oh, nice ultimate.
What's a fake?
That's worse than Salt Bay holding the World Cup trophy, touching Zen's PC.
Oh, Salt Bay was.
But Salt Bay earned it, so it's fine.
Great fake.
That's a very good
first
fake.
killer. Look at team player first killer.
That's when they do best. That's been his story for however many years. Half a decade, first killer's team do better when he is the team guy.
When he's team first killer.
Team first killer.
Yeah.
And yeah, for a lot of people showing love for Veracity, we are always pushing for Veracity.
Oh, yeah.
We are desperate to have her as much as possible for every event.
Oh!
Double post, that's fun.
There's no way.
First and friends.
More action this
First and
weekend
friends
than maybe the last few events combined.
You guys remember what that was?
Oh no, is that a reference to something?
First and Friends. Wait, but do you remember the grid?
Team.
I was streaming the Space Station grid matches when it was Rattle's Arsenal Typical. And First Killer played for Rogue with like Turinturo and Toroko or something. And he, like, I think Rattles like set the team names. Guys, do you remember what the first team names were? It was like Space Station. They changed their name to The Rogue.
Oh, I remember.
He was self-admitting.
He had
like in-game
the
from
match
blue and
for some
orange.
reason, he changed the team name, so he changed their name to The Rogue. And they were like, one of them typed in chat like, "Can you change our name to Rogue?" Our team streams requested you change it back to Rogue.
Wow,
And we were just like,
fun,
"Oh no!" We were making fun of them like, "It smells worth this guy." We were like, "Oh no, change it back! Stop calling us Rogue!" And then, all they said is like, "Can you change our name from Rogue?" They didn't say.
Yeah.
So in the next game, we loaded and we just loaded and Rattle just changed it to First and Friends. And we just died laughing. We thought it was the funniest thing. We're actually in tears laughing, and they just immediately all left. And we were like, "Can you imagine being that
funny,
that fragile?
So if any
take that
admins,
level of joke, shot."
If John or Not Blonde Monkey or any of our admin friends listen to this right now, if Ultimates makes the final, just change their name in games.
Yeah,
just do it. Little throw, you know, little reference, little cheeky wink.
Instead of the Ultimates, try and get
I think First and Friends will
If they
elicit
make
that
it to the
memory.
final,
First and Friends.
if they make it to the final, you have to call them the penultimates.
Whoa, very good.
Oh yeah, he did. The last thing is he did call them Rogue with a full stop, and they didn't even want the full stop. They're like, take it out.
Oh, they're slow. The full stop is heavier.
I don't remember who their casters were. Their production, their cast.
what a play.
Nice. Yeah, their whole production team and cast, they did not think it was funny. They thought we were being incredibly disrespectful. We were like, can you just imagine being like that easily annoyed?
I'd like to see a show match between that era Rogue and early Guild, because that would be. Excuse me, we are Guild. We have the G. It has to be 10 pixels below the.
Very proud of their team.
Yeah, we actually
very proud of the G.
Their Microsoft Word G.
They paid David Beckham so much money to acknowledge the letter G.
Do you remember when Gregan showed us that G? Like,
Oh, you're so proud of it.
Really happy.
Like,
To be fair, any logo design, when you look at like the design brief and what the designers have come up with in their PDF, is the most asinine nonsense.
Yeah.
Like,
Do you know what that G was? That G was the exact same as Cole yesterday asking if we want cafes.
do you like the G?
Speaking of,
G.
did we order food a long time
I was
ago?
gonna
Are they
say,
like
Stumpy,
picking up
have
a
you-
storm?
yeah, they're a couple minutes away.
They're picking up a storm.
Yeah, but there's like 4 minutes
Picking
away.
up a storm. They're slaughtering the chickens as we speak.
Yeah, Falcons win this. SSG and Genji play against each other in the 1-2 round.
I'm absolutely devastated that I'm losing this.
I think Genji win that, based on what I've seen so far this weekend.
Wasn't the reason for Rogue that their watch party graphic was dependent on the in-game names? Yeah, that's why it's funny. It's on their end. So
we
then
were
you got
controlling
a
their
banner
overlay,
that.
and they didn't think that was funny. We thought it was quite funny. I like to think that if I was in their shoes, I would have a good laugh at that.
Of course.
I don't
Yeah,
think
you got us there now.
You got to take your licks and then give it back.
They called us Throgue. I think we can take that. I think we can roll with that punch. I like to think I could roll with that punch.
Well, my dream for the RLCS, apart from ensuring that players' cards are the right colour, but that's more of a like a negative in my mind rather than wanting a positive, if that makes sense. The positive I want is quick chat shown on broadcast.
Yeah.
Just so, imagine a series which is sort of bobbing and weaving and swaying a little bit, and then you just imagine just one what a save from TRK.
Yeah, that's all it takes.
That's all it takes.
Oh, it would be so funny.
And what a storyline. And we see it, and suddenly it's like, oh my god, they're trying to get under their skin. It doesn't need much.
You could probably like attach it to the cameras when they come in. We already show all of that.
I think you would just have to put a bigger cooldown on it, because it would be really dumb if like the Zoomer were pros of the future. I think it's so funny to just spam it the entire time.
I'm assuming that they wouldn't because they're playing the game themselves.
You'd like to think that, but what if they were just like...
You're right.
Wouldn't it be really funny if we called our team name Saw? Wouldn't it be really funny if we spam quick chat the entire game? Ha ha ha. Like, yeah, you gotta limit it to maybe.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
One quick chat a minute, so they can say what a save, and then the next minute they can apologize. Sorry.
Then they concede. My bad.
They do use it in games for anyone who doesn't know. They'll sort of say nice shot.
Very sparingly.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like when it is a true like well team, I go nice shot. Thanks.
There was some yesterday quick chat meta happening in our 2v2 matches because we can hear Johnny like bang 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 bang.
Yes, if you had 2 clicks.
Yeah,
like it's him saying I got it, and
so
he's behind.
So they can tell when I've got a flip reset is what they mean.
Yeah.
He's going for the triple again. Be careful.
Johnny then had a meta where he was like tapping I got it, but then would be talking over it at the same time, so we couldn't hear him tapping his keyboard.
Or
which I thought was quite interesting.
Faking a kickoff, but I would talk over it, or like just press it so softly that nobody can hear.
Come on, Ultimates. Give us a series. You can do it against KC, you can do it against Falcons.
I kind of want to see. Now that I've been told that SSG versus JG can be a match.
Is that if Ultimates wins?
Or an elimination match, I'm okay with it. For like any other time, yeah, Falcons win.
Oh, okay.
Any other time, I'm like, boo.
I can eliminate Stumpy early.
That's not happening, mate.
I do need one of your guys' teams to go out, so I need that.
You really are desperate.
I mean, annoyingly, Stumpy can sing quite well, so he'd be the most boring.
Okay, Falcons.
Not at karaoke level.
Not at karaoke level. You've not quite reached that.
No one's golden buzzering.
Oh, did you see that? He checked to see where the player was, faked it, ball cam off, on. Insane. Not a Java dev, thanks for the 3-month tier 1. That's almost a year.
So close.
Oh, you said the French translator's my buddy. He got thrown into that last second and would like feedback. Anyone have any thoughts for me to pass on to him? Honestly, I don't speak anywhere near enough French to give serious feedback. We were more just trying to understand anything. So our comments, I think, were more along the fact that, like, I think we got something there that we didn't hear.
Oh, save! That is quality all round.
Yeah, you probably did fine. Yeah. You'd ask the Rocket Baguette, maybe they would be able to tell. Or go to like Itachi or Fury. I don't know, one of the
I wonder where the usual French was, or if he was just busy. You know, the guy with like the slightly curly hair.
Oh.
Good. I like
French. French viewers in the chat have been saying that he did do more vibe translations, like rough translations, and word for word, which is fine. That's really all the information we got.
TRK was near post, but he probably wasn't.
Do you actually want to eat, or do you want to get past that and then get to
the I always want to get past it and get to dessert, Shaggy. You know me. I don't shy away from that.
I keep forgetting that that's down there now.
Oh my goodness, he really bumped it.
Oh, should I turn off more cake in all seriousness?
Yes. Okay. I think it would be irresponsible. It'd be irresponsible of us to allow that waste of food to occur.
Yeah, there's like no way we're getting for it.
We could eat one, but if we get another one, there's no chance.
Kaliers is looking for it. Ross drops it down, but TRK's late to the play, and it was wide. LJ had it covered.
Oh, what a great save from First Killer. He was awkward. He popped it up. He
there we
parried it to the
go.
crossbar. Came out of near post.
Yeah, KC have got something to prove. They lost to this team.
Keeping themselves in. This is a reset. It's a
Good
fake.
fake, actually.
Fake.
Oh! Good save.
Okay, Ross got some on the way back.
Ultimate surviving. LJ's got a reset.
Oh, that's a huge dive.
That backboard is not
Future cake, everybody, is now a lie. It has been removed.
Kaliers.
I think that's responsible of us.
That is, exactly. We're good guys. We're good people.
We resisted the memes.
Oh, ass. For a 50, you can see the demos. First Killer does well with low boost. Chronic stays on ball, removed from the pitch.
Yeah, Falcons have had a good balance of solo plays and passing in this series.
It'll be a free touch instead for
Yeah, Terry, that would be phenomenal if like beers could just be sent to us.
He actually said Siders, so It would just be me.
It would just be you, actually. Yeah.
I want to stop.
Keep
going. Cider at all, Shogi?
If I'm drinking, like I usually hit a sweet tooth before I hit like I've drunk too much. I think cider.
Oh, it's just super open. What? Why is that the most open goal of the day award? Is this somebody get demoed? Yeah.
To the other side of the field in the attacking third, and there was a face.
Yeah, Falcons offense looks like the best in the world again. I'm just gonna say, because KC have been flat, so we haven't seen KC's offense.
A little bowl I got.
Falcons offense looks like number one.
Should we do a little clean up on
aisle 3?
Table.
You have to make sure you're not getting removed from the pitch down the other end.
One of them is Shogun, and one of them is going in the bin because Cole doesn't like it. He thinks it tastes like milk. Oh wow.
I love it if you sip my one, Stumpy. I love it if you sip my one. That is milk. You've got the milk one.
Yeah, you've
Weird
got
if you had the milk. every case, one of them is milk. That's the kombucha way.
Don't tell me that we're gonna get NRG ultimates in the 2-1, are we? That's not possible, is it? 'Cause they're both gonna be on the way down. Assuming that ultimates lose here. They dodge each other, I think, guaranteed.
Asking the wrong people, mate. You need Bruno.
Oh. Oh.
Someone have a preference to spicy?
I'll go the spiciest.
I don't mind.
I like spicy.
Cole doesn't, Shogun does not want a spicy. What do you like?
I can take a spicy. It can't be as bad as yesterday.
I would like a spicy.
Okay, if you like it, take it. If you'd like it, take it, yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, Daddy Stumpy.
Normal.
And then here are...
Normal. Yeah, is this an NA04? No way. There's no NA04s to start the day.
And these are fries.
Pushing Mike away.
Nice. Am I the only one with fries? I'm not. I don't care. I mean, there's about 6 fries.
Oh, it's up.
This chicken is good. This chicken is very good.
No, NA's just in shambles. Like, after bragging about a 4-0, including SSA and APAC, they've 0 forward against actual teams.
Here are 4 sauces as well. Look at that.
That is a shambolic day start for NA.
Here in Raleigh, and 3-0 through the Swiss. That's pretty smooth sailing.
After Ultimates, how they looked yesterday, they didn't have the same form at all against Falcons. Like you said, they just looked great. Clears especially, I think, at least my personal MVP of that series was all over the ball. Romas great on defense. Obviously, TRK at the very start of the series getting a Hattie to really set the tone and set the effort level here for Falcons.
Highly recommended by chat.
Didn't give Ultimates too much of a window into this series. We saw the overtime, the late comeback in the first game, but after that, Falcons look so solid. A couple
Scottish
of
fried
mistakes
chicken.
at most are going to be critical for them, like this moment right here, LJ getting a freebie. But that's it, Falcons are through. We're going to throw to a break as we head to the pointy end of this Swiss stage.
Are we
That's the
halfway
reason
through
they
now?
don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
That is very good for
Because it's dirt
Very
bike.
good.
Gas stations.
You got to start at the top and
These
work
are the
your way
spicy
down.
ones, I think.
You want me to do yours next? Oh, you're from Oklahoma.
They have to fill the silence.
The bathroom code's
Yeah, I've tweeted out a poll asking whether or not NA are in shambles. The options are yes and 100%.
I think NA have returned to normality. They had a great yesterday, and then a bad today. They've evened out at a B. If you're doing it the same as a tier list.
I believed in them too much. I predicted 2 NA teams to win. What was I thinking? I should have seen the 0-4. It's like not likely. No, Energy and Ultimates avoid each other. Ultimates could still play Gen G though, and NRG could still play Space Station. So you kind of want to have NRG winning. I guess they could just both win and avoid each other. Round 5.
all comes down to this. Live from Lyon, France, the stage is set. The world is
How the burgers? Are you?
Yeah, they're actually. That way.
The chicken
I
sandwich.
do like this a lot more than what KFC would have been.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, good shout. I was fancy for you to like you want a fried chickeny thing.
No way. Do we get KC Dignitas?
Do we?
I think we do.
Cole's cannibalizing himself.
Oh, man.
I think we get KC Dignitas. I think we also get Twisted Minds NRG.
So, chief beef, leth, and Jamaican coconut join the desk.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
That's
we're on
really
the long
cool.
break now, aren't we?
Chief beef!
Stumpy and I are obsessed with Chief Beef.
We like chief beef a lot. Round these parts.
We do. He'll join our podcast one day.
Mm-hmm.
I really appreciated his shoeies. I thought they were top tier. Okay, so if I'm understanding the Bukots scoring correctly, NRG are going to be playing Twisted Minds next, and Ultimates are going to be playing Mates. Then KC Dignitas. Yeah, it is going to be Furia VP. I'm screwed. Gen G SSG, so one of you screwed.
Yep.
And then Team Secret ESM.
It's possible.
It's winnable. Winnable. OCE regain.
And they're losing round 5. It was written in the stars.
Tradition.
We got like a really good team.
Dig facing KC in round 4 is brutal.
Thank you, Terrence. I just saw that.
What's us? Team. Traditions. Okay.
Guys, we could visit North Carolina.
Go on, then.
I thought you were only allowed there if you were invited.
Hashtag we are benched.
Hashtag we are benched. Hashtag we are not invited.
Tell you what, Gentlemates Ultimates are a good series. Let's Twisted Minds NRG. That's really tight. Surely they're putting Gen G Space Station in the mainstream instead of KC Dig. KC Dig is like,
Yeah, I wonder.
EU in the uppers.
We are not on the RL stream because we are benched.
Yep. We are benched.
Still benched. We were benched yesterday. We are benched today.
So run an ad now.
And I feel like tomorrow and the day after we will be benched.
Ad time. Enjoy everyone on subpar.
Oh yeah, this is a good ad window, so we're going to cram one in here. Hit the cooldown. Thoughts on Falcons now. They look insane. Yeah, they look unreal. I mean, the Ultimates beat KC, Falcons beat Ultimates, so they look like they could be the top team right now.
On Monday. Monday we are allowed off the bench.
We are. Which would be a shame.
Yeah.
It would be a shame.
I'll miss that. I think right now I don't like the bench. I think I'll grow attached to it.
I quite like the bench personally, but I'll go fuck myself.
Okay.
Speaking of why aren't you guys there? If you can say, we were invited to cast the B stream. We ultimately declined because then we can do stuff like this for all 4 days rather than doing B stream from home. And ultimately, it's quite sad working it when you're not at the major.
Yeah.
So it's nice we can hang out with the boys and do that instead. Basically. So yeah,
Don't
it was our
want to do
choice.
B stream. I mean, that's the big thing. We
Yeah.
do not want to do
They
B
asked us to
stream.
do the B stream, we declined. And so they got different talent for it, which is fine, great, love that. Turtle and the Chiefs. Awesome.
Everyone's a winner.
Yeah, it's like the only reason if somebody told you that you're going to be only an online RLCS caster from here on, you're not going to do the lands anymore. You continue with that as a career choice, because I wouldn't. I'd be like, okay, I'll just decline and let somebody else do that, and I'll do something else.
I think at that
just don't
point
care about that.
I want a new challenge.
Yeah.
I'd rather start again from zero.
Like it's the same thing with players. If like you told players actually Rocket League Esports is only online now forever, no more LANs, players would just on the spot like pick a different career, go back to school. Because the LANs are why players play, why we cast. It's why everybody wants to be involved to do LANs.
They are, yeah. They're not that spicy though. They're not that spicy at all. They're nice. I like the hot honey.
I think for a lot of us, like, money's good, but like the event itself is the main reason to go to a lot of these. So yeah, I think if that was sort of not on the cards anymore, I would like to go and chase that high, so to speak, and just.
And speaking of Lamb, we've not seen any of their content yet. They've not played any content so far, which is intriguing. I'm too excited to see what they got.
They've only played a few by now, haven't they?
Yeah.
Base to bases and stuff. And I'm sure they'll be working on confirmation of who will be playing for Chalk. Stumpy officially reveal the next name that will not playing for Chalk in Johnny's stead.
I can confirm that the person not playing for Chalk is Colonel Sanders, founder of Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Are you serious? I thought it was him.
Oh, Cole, we might need your assistance on your
back, baby.
limbs. Might need to get you low.
Sticky fingers. I can't get on my knees.
That's the perfect time for it, mate.
Chalk will not have the Colonel.
Back here in beautiful North Carolina, Raleigh, as day number 2.
It does look like a very,
continues on our last stop
pretty place.
Before we make our way
3,
to Lyon, France, where the Worlds will be. But the action
Johnny.
is far from being done. We're going to take a little break as we get into our next round. I decided to take a little different peek at the Rocket League scene. I've got a bunch of weirdos, aka content creators, with me right now.
I didn't say it's good to be able to boys. That's so cool.
Is Jamaican Coconut a creator for Gen G, or is he a fan of Gen G?
If you guys don't know him, you probably should. He makes a lot of videos and he does them very often. I don't know how you do a video day.
Daily. Yeah, daily for the last 7 years.
That is
haven't missed a day.
Absurd. That
Very
is crazy.
cool.
Daily
uploads for 7 years.
Chief Beef and Jamaican Coconut down as we end there. How come you guys are not doing a video a day?
7 more years. 7 years. Cole and Stumpy. 7 years. 7 years. That's subpar on YouTube, everyone, for 7 years of daily content.
5 times a week.
What old RLCS line do I wish I could have casted?
That's great. But thank you guys for joining
probably
me.
season 1, because I would have done a good job and got hired at it.
That's very good tactic.
Would have probably just done season 1 and then got hired again.
Right beside the stage here. I hope you guys are having fun so far.
Oh, it's
Shogun probably would want to do season 1 as well, as a non-season 1 caster.
Makes it so much more fun.
Or 6.
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely.
At least by that point you're
just
established.
hearing the players, you know, back from
Chief
where we are
Beef's
not that far separated from
just
the
a match
players,
it,
so
aren't they?
we'll hear them get loud and we'll
No, I
like,
got to saying that right. Chief Beef's teeth. That sounds like a phrase of an exclamation of surprise. Chief Beef's teeth.
what's going on
We
here.
got to get to 10 subs.
It's always fun to be
Next
here
person to
in
give 10, I'll
person,
say
talk to the
Chief
players
Beef's
too.
teeth.
Yeah,
Is
so
it?
it
Go on,
really
that's not
That's not drawing you in, everyone.
So what I wanted to do while we're on here, we'll talk about
JT
content
Rollo
creation
and
a bit here, but I wanted
crafting
to play
Mensch, thanks for
a
the
little bit
prize.
of a game with these guys. We're going to do a little competition. I wanted to test your ability to make content. So we have 2 brackets we're going to go through.
Careers are on the line.
First one,
Yeah, exactly.
To make a video
Your orgs
where
are
they
watching.
Summarize day 1 of Swiss yesterday, a title, and they've drawn a thumbnail. And then after that, I'll have you guys make a thumbnail.
Oh, they're doing some clickbait. That's fun.
Working on my first one.
Okay, good. Okay. Hopefully it turns out
This
good.
desk
We're gonna
setup
get
has
you
left
guys
Garrett
involved, so we're
alone
gonna
running
pit
their
them
shared
against each other.
stream.
We
Wait,
need you
this
guys
is
to vote
like all of
for
them
which
plus
one
Garrett
you
is a
guys
shared
think
stream.
better. Kind of a
Is it
yay or nay
really?
situation
They've just
here.
left him.
So we're going to pit, I think, off the bat here. Chief Beef and Jamaican Coconut. We'll have Lethamir with the bye here. I believe, I think we'll
Got a new cool call.
first, if I heard right here.
Sure. Get cool call the marker out and get him drawing.
I'm good at that.
Day 1, maybe there was a moment
Jamaican
where
Coconut
anything,
is shocked
what's your
in
video
every single
title
clip. He
and
goes,
bracket?
what?
So my
So I
title
hope he's
is-
shocked in this.
I'm happy he's not shirtless here.
And my thumbnail, the Carmine Corp logo, equals.
That's quite good.
Risky. That's risky.
That's good, that.
Still unknown, and then this is obviously, there's a Dominus.
Breakout. Oh.
Not sure how much that one comes through, and then
It
this,
looks
of
like
course,
a
Alpha
season
Boost.
1
Gotta have
Robot
Alpha
Wars
Boost in the
machine.
thumbnail. Nose, shiny, looks good, it's clean.
What's the title?
Grass clippings. The grass.
Okay, well, I'm working with a
Frauds.
Sharpie here. Okay, I don't have Photoshop. I think you just made a lot of enemies.
It looks like
with that
red with
thumbnail.
windows.
I love the blue wall.
No, you can't do that.
You
can't do
That's so American.
No, you can't.
I'm just messing with your blue wall.
I love it.
I love the blue
That's
wall.
what you're going for. Well, it's not even bait, right? Is it?
Walking through the shot.
Sorry, mate.
Yeah, it's been happening the whole time. Like, guys.
oh,
it's
oh,
Chad.
Sorry, Chad. We're doing a show here, mate.
Yeah, they didn't think this through, did they?
It's Caleb. Hi, Caleb.
Maybe they wanted it. It's very close, though.
I wanted to preface this. This was yesterday's video. I said our time.
Good.
I like the little car.
Can we talk about that as you have two
It's like the cars I used to draw when I was 7.
That's good.
And then they went 0-4.
With a Sharpie here.
We always
That take age like kombucha.
It did.
Really not very nice. Very weird. Have you tried my milk?
It tastes the exact same as everyone.
That's it. I'm actually disappointed.
Yeah, it tastes identical.
But like you said,
Here, we're
spat
gonna
it out
get chat
everywhere.
to
That's
start
what you did
voting
down there,
here.
right? Just
So, which video would you have
Keep
clicked on
consuming.
here and watched
Somebody
first?
stop me from
Are you going for
consuming, but I
Jamaican
will just
Coconut,
keep going.
#JCC?
I think the K Frauds one is a
Would
better
you have gone
title.
for Chief Beefs? That's
I'm on
#C.
fire.
Yeah, but he lost me in the first
Let
5
the
seconds of the video
Wildcats
itself.
voting.
I clicked
I
off.
like
because you
our
hate
time.
him.
Yes!
Shogun
I like our
hates
Guess
time.
what? I'm gonna own it. I don't
Yeah. Nah, I'm just kidding, Jamaican Coconut. I'm just kidding.
People love
They're
that.
proud.
They would
I
love
want
seeing
our
why
time
they're
to
a
win
fraud.
because
And,
just purely
I don't
because of
know.
Jamaican
I think the
Coconut's
6-star would
backtrack. I
throw
don't
me
like that.
That was cringe. That was a
like
very
that.
cringe backtrack.
Really smart. Not with the sharp. Okay, I think we've got the results from chat in. Let's get those on and see who's moving on to face off against Left in the grand final.
Oh, wow.
Nice. Well played. Yep. Some people just have better taste.
K Frauds is definitely. If he just left it at that, said, why did you draw this? Jamaican Coconut? Why did you draw this?
Self-explanatory.
Then he just said because they are frauds.
We're
That's
going
like,
to see what Left and yours is.
Yeah.
you
What
win.
was your
You win right there.
video?
I'm not really good at drawing faces. Right, so you have to
okay.
excuse
Oh, we
this
love
because I
someone
didn't
trying
get
to
the
draw a
eyes right,
face.
But here's my drawing.
Hey, wait a minute.
Oh, come on.
Bro, you drew that?
Yeah,
He stuck
I
it on.
Right now, I think.
but with my hands, bare hands. Actually, it was finger paint.
So whoever else wins
Yeah,
this
so,
now,
I
surely.
basically, just
No, that's a
super
loss.
clickbait.
That
It's,
face
the
is
craziest
hideous.
RLCS day 1 in history.
That like YouTuber
That's a pug.
vibe.
Greatest in our
It is a pug.
It is a pug
of a human.
I hate that.
You like it?
I'm not buying that.
I hope this
I'm
loses.
just not good with eyes. I
Okay,
don't think it's right.
let's hold the
That
vote
was a
up
bit of a
for you.
promo, wasn't it?
Guys, who do you think? I don't know. There might be something fishy going on here with it. That looks like a real thumbnail. But
I feel cheated.
Are you going with Jamaican Coconut?
I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I'm gonna
Jamaican
head over to
Coconut,
youtube.com/Deathmere right now. Videos available
I'm
every day.
unsubscribing.
If anyone wants to unsub from Left and sub to Subpar HD instead, it'd be a good time. Did he swear?
The Sharpies.
Hey, fair play.
Okay.
Anything to win.
Turn around and say, look at this
think I know which
fucking
one I'm
thumbnail.
Look at this shit.
He just straight up cheated in the
The
competition.
fans,
Yeah.
they might have my back
He
here.
also
They
swore,
might
yeah, he dropped
sense
an
the
F-bomb.
shenanigans.
Oh my.
Did he actually?
He's already burnt his one.
Let's see
Yeah,
what they-
true.
okay,
Very early
That's
in
got to be a
the race here,
record for
or-
breaking one.
Are they going with the front?
Yeah.
Well done, chat.
The people.
Yes.
The slop has come through.
Well done, Slop.
You know, shout out Danny because he was at the gym and he ran home and made it for me. So
Okay, let's do.
He had a thumbnail person make that for. He didn't even make it himself.
Unreal.
Leth is so lazy and rich.
Okay. And GP, if you get the buy on this one.
And if you want to make us lazy and rich,
Please.
exclamation mark primes over at JOHNNYBOI_I, Subpub NHD, or Callum the Shogun.
Moment.
Or Subpub HD.
Did you say you were streaming
Cannot be
twice?
Justin goal because I feel like
I
we
thought I heard
might
you say you
have all
were
kind
streaming
of
twice.
done
No, you were Johnny.
Oh, you did.
There was only one
Let's
subpar.
get
So I was like, I've got
Left
subpar
Mirror
as
up
well.
first.
okay, so if we can do
And also
the
Callum the
Justin
Shogun.
moment, we can do another Justin moment.
Oh, sure.
And we don't need to look at the faces or the hands.
Hello.
Or the
Just there you go. So on your way.
Oh,
That's way better.
That's so
That's
much
good. I'm on
better.
his side now.
We need to talk about like arm to body proportion.
Yeah, they're all very fat.
No, honestly, look back. That's how they look.
Yeah.
That was the perfect build in 2019.
I told you I'm not
Society
gonna do that,
changes.
so. But yeah, let's see what Coconut's
Fair.
got.
Oh,
Hi,
Farah,
Farah.
Farah.
Just slap it out of his hands, Farah.
I put the
Walking
time
with
into this guy.
Charlie.
Greatest
Big
RLCS
reveal.
Let's see this.
This
Oh, they have
is the
four.
iconic picture. As you can tell,
square
this is
Oh,
wrong side. This is Beast
That
Mode.
was a very good shot.
He
He's gonna win.
just
Over his
lost
shoulder.
the World Championship to BDS. Now, listen, I am a bigger NA fan than anybody in the entire world, and I think that this moment
I don't think you are,
particular is
mate.
fueling Beast Mode right now to go out and win Raleigh and potentially Worlds in Lyon, France. Which is why this is a bit of a
Why
prediction
is
here.
Beast Mode
Beast
a juice
Mode
box?
losing is your
Why
greatest
is he a
moment.
juice box? I don't
I'm
understand.
not too good drawing the leg.
Why is he a juice
Hold on,
box?
We're gonna get the
Here we go.
Beast Mode losing is one of the greatest moments, apparently.
Yes.
Or NRG, of course.
One of the most emotional moments in RLCS history.
Yeah, Beast Ball losing was a great moment.
Or is they're making a thumbnail for...
Yeah, this is fun apart from the cheating. It's a good idea. I like this.
Well, at least
it strikes me as
Leaf's
Leaf's idea. I imagine this is Leaf's idea. He is good at coming
At least left
games.
Who do you think's going to the grand finals with you?
Did we beat down?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm looking at a Lethmir matchup here.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see what the chat's saying.
I need the revenge of the last one.
Oh, Leth is taking this one. Yeah.
See, when you play the game properly, Leth, good things happen.
Yeah, it was a weird approach.
He's only won since, isn't he?
Okay. All right. Now we got to see grand finals. We obviously have just seen the greatest moment as per Leth's mind. How about yours?
I think they're going to do one more round after this. No.
Here.
No,
Let
it's
me
the winner
set
against
the
them.
stage a little bit for you. This is
And they might do another
Worlds
round.
in Dallas,
Yeah.
the first one.
The rule of
Jamaica's
three.
opening up with the bye.
And you're watching a fantastic matchup between Furia
I vote beef.
and Moist.
Oh.
There is 2 seconds left on the clock.
Jorby on the balcony.
Jan slams
That's
the
cute.
shot to win the match.
That's
Probably
like-
the loudest crowd roar I've ever
Was that in Sideswipe? Because that's clearly a 2D goal.
2D.
And
I think you might have lost.
See what? His card drawing is very consistent. It's
It
the
is very
exact same
consistent.
car
Yeah.
as he drew on the other thumbnail.
He probably just rubbed out the last one.
Yeah.
swinging his Furia scarf
Oh,
around
Johnny, you
over
had
the
spoiled for
balcony.
choice on that
Probably
one.
the loudest cheer I've ever seen from Jack.
Hit them all.
What are you going with here with that greatest moment? Also, I did say it was supposed
This
to be
is
a
very
thumbnail,
much what they
right?
call filler.
I mean, in a
But that's
literal,
okay.
in a literal sense, we are trying to get the players back into the venue.
Got Jorby yelling in the back corner.
Okay.
You can bend the truth in thumbnails a little bit.
That's true.
Yeah.
Sometimes
I'm going Chief here.
I will
Cheeky
go. I'll go
I'll go
left.
left.
I like the
We'll go with-
sparkles.
Yeah.
It's more focused.
NRG
Left is
here.
more
We do have
focused. It's
Jorby
one
in the
big thing.
background, yeeting himself around.
You know?
Let's see the results and the winner of this one.
Yeah!
This is he knows. He knows the game.
Cheapy beefy.
Dude, you're 0-2 in grand finals right now.
I did not think that was going to win, but great shot.
The beef stream are doing
It's a
something.
good thing we're not actually
Oh, so
playing.
Chiefs and
There's
Bats
other
having a
teams playing
chat.
because
Oh, that must mean, yeah,
we're
we're pretty
going
close
all
then.
in
So, next round.
everything in
Do you know what they're?
the
Do
grand
you know what
finals.
they have
Take a
next?
look, very
The beach
quickly, get your thoughts on the next
No, I've got the
Swiss
admin
round
sheet.
here, and
Little
what we've
peek.
seen so far. You guys get to be analysts real quick. It's just for a moment. Don't worry. You won't get to
Oh,
look
there we
at
go.
them.
Oh,
What do we think of the
they'll have that
matchups now that
sketch
we've
afterwards.
got,
Yeah.
of course, a
could be
bunch
the KC
of
dig on the
games
beach
played. Maybe as the days have gone by, who's been eliminated?
That'd be a
too?
good
Is
beach
this
stream match.
expected for you guys?
May I hop in
Yes,
here?
absolutely.
Very disappointed with the 1 and 2 match. Gen G versus Space Station Gaming. Now, mind you, Chief Beef and I,
I'm
Space
also
Station
disappointed
creator,
with that 1 and
Gen
2
G
match.
creator, we are doing a watch party together.
I don't still want to do that to Stumpy.
That's
I'm
gonna be on the
not.
watch
Banana
party.
Head liked that tweet that I
We
made.
might need Garrett to be our chaperone.
Which
Or
one?
we could just team up.
The come
me
on,
and
do
Beef
something.
Oh, B-head dog.
Poor B-head.
But other than that, I've
He
been
saw that
very,
after
very
going out.
I mean,
He's like, no, I didn't do anything.
Stumpy, you didn't just like punch down. It was a hammer fist.
Yeah, no, TSM won then, so it's 1-0.
Yeah. Yeah. So you're a good guy. Now.
Yeah.
Yeah. You.
I'm not a good
inspired.
guy. I'm a neutral guy.
Let's not go that far.
And
Really, they
I don't know, I
show
mean,
the
It'll be
which one
next.
are
for
you
the
looking at?
broadcast.
Remember, we usually have like
Quick,
3 graphics to
give
show
me
the same
your quick
thing.
Matchup. What's
Yeah.
the matchup to watch?
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be, at this point, every single matchup is going to be a
Okay, that's a
fantastic
terrible
matchup.
answer.
Oh, the cop out.
He is right, actually, though. For once, he like.
He
this
is,
great.
but that's not the question.
Space Station, the rookies of the season.
Pick a side,
for
bitch.
this major, they have come in a little slow, but they look comfortable.
Yeah.
They look comfortable.
They look
like,
comfortable.
as
Wait,
time goes
SSG?
on- as time
They do
goes
not
on,
look
they've been
comfortable. I
really,
disagree.
You know, getting used to the scene. They've never played international competition ever before.
Yeah.
So it's really cool to see them adapt to that.
I agree.
And I always love seeing Scribbles do his breathing exercises. So
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Keep an eye on that.
I gotta
I
say,
do like that.
Maybe I'm copping out, and just also a great transition into the next matches here. I gotta say, K-Corp Dig is going to be the match to watch, and that is going to be our next match. So I just want to thank you.
Hey, it's happening.
This was really
So,
fun.
Is it SSG Gen G on the B streams? We need to watch that as like priority. That's like an elimination match.
That is elimination.
North Carolina.
That's a priority.
SSG, no, SSG Gen G is the third match here.
They don't call them clean bikes.
So it goes KC Dig is obviously the next one.
Okay.
After that, according to this sheet, is Gentlemates Ultimates.
Oh wow.
And then after that is then Gen G SSG.
Okay.
TM Energy on B stream.
TM NRG, B
What?
stream.
Wow.
They have
Yeah,
to
that's the
fill
one
the
happening now.
So I've got a double recommendation for us. 1, run ads now.
Yep.
2, once that's doing it, let's get a bit of a clean up.
Yeah. We're not done with chicken yet. Any more chicken for chicken boys?
Might eat another chicken.
I've eaten a lot of
I
chicken.
help on the back
so
up.
tell me, I'll stop briefly. I'll have a 5-minute
Yeah.
recess.
No one else.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna wait.
I've had a few.
Well,
more than the average.
Yeah, ads now should work. It should cover us for the next series. Okay, so yeah, ads are coming, so we don't get them during the next match, which is Dig, KC on A. What's on B stream right now?
Twisted Minds, isn't it?
Is it Twisted Minds?
Yeah, Twisted Minds NRG.
Oh my days, that's a way better match. Twisted Minds NRG. We've seen Dig KC like 20 times.
It's been a lot.
Why are we watching Dig KC like for the 20th time? Yeah.
That's what you're your bastard.
We're gonna watch.
They're drooling over that one.
We're gonna watch.
The cake has been removed. No, exactly. So if anyone wants to buy us food, which you don't need to do for a little while.
Did you remove it from the link?
I removed the cake. Just because if we kept getting, we would keep getting.
We
cake.
keep getting cheesecakes. I thought that would be responsible to remove it and not be wasteful.
Was that when I was gone when that decision was made?
Oh yeah. Would you have voted against it? Would you have voted more cakes?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
But then I assume it was a vote unanimously.
It was. Because I turned to say.
I'm okay being outvoted. That's fine.
Yeah.
You can have it again tomorrow. You can have another full cake.
Yeah, we'll do a different dessert
really
tomorrow.
Nice. So they might actually start the B stream match sooner because they want to keep the B stream ahead. Oh yeah, they will because the last round draw.
Let's switch to B stream while there's stuff happening.
Yeah, let's switch to B
let's
stream
do it.
so we can watch that.
Make sure that everything's going the way you want. You have a little slip up here and there. They
Can't
just
twist
care
it.
about
Through you
making
go.
Sunday if they're carving
Make it easy.
Over NRG, do you think?
I don't think, but I want.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think this could be a good match, but NRG looked pretty good against Vitality. I don't think they look bad. I thought they looked pretty NRG-ish.
Twisted Minds did beat Furia. 3-1, I think it was.
Twisted Minds, one of the most disrespected teams coming into this event. If the community was talking about a North American team the way that it's talked about Twisted Minds coming into this event, there would have been absolute pandemonium on the timeline. There would have been so many North American coaches who would have been crying on the timeline if people talked about NA teams like they talked about Twisted Minds. They just got like relegated to rank 11 in everybody's power rankings for no reason. They like easily beat NA for last event. No, they're ranked 11.
Your man Consta, JOHNNYBOI, makes a very good point. This is Atomic versus B-Tomic. The winner claims Atomic.
You're gonna need it.
Yeah, I'm terrified.
Consta 215. Thanks for the 3 month, by the way. It is Atomic
Do I
B-Tomic.
switch this one? Do I switch this one? Do I switch this one? And the answer is I don't know. But we're going to have to figure that out relatively soon because it's almost time for our next match. It is Twisted Minds versus NRG to kick off round 4 here.
I would have. I mean, yeah, obviously we did have an NRG match in the A stream earlier. Did we have a KC match in the A stream earlier? Yeah. We did. We had a KC match in the A stream already today.
I believe so.
Yeah, I can't believe this is B stream. This is B.
Who really knows?
Yes, nothing is ever obvious. Twisted Minds have played well, and they needed
Well,
to get here as well, considering the difficulties they had to overcome in
Sultry.
the previous match of the day.
Yeah, but they didn't beat Falcons and Mina. It's true, they did not.
Nubo was looking good. Rise started to come online in the middle of
Except
their series.
they did.
Atomic always
It's just they were so comfortably top 8 last time internationally, and then everybody's like, ah, well, but you know they came second to Mina, so let's just move them down the
There's a
rankings.
reason that those guys are the top of NA, and they've been there for
KC Secret was in B stream. Fair enough then. I guess they want to put KC on the A stream. I guess.
It's not that they're not going to have more chance on the A stream, though.
It's going to be difficult to keep
Unless.
I want to keep consuming.
Yeah, let's consume.
Sitting in the middle. Yeah, Cole. Did you see not had many of the big ones? Have a big one.
This regional's cooked. One of Furia, KC, and Dig won't to make top 8. How do you calculate that? Does the loser of KC Dig play against Furia guaranteed? That's insane if so.
Accolades on accolades on accolades at this point.
Not certain, but very likely. Okay.
I
think Dig missed it. I think Dig missed top 8, honestly, because they're probably going to lose to KC, and then they probably lose to Furia as well if they end up in that matchup.
Not another 9 to 11, surely.
3 world champions on the squad.
Yep, and understandable, to be fair, but you never know what you're going to get out of Vitality. Generally, you're pretty confident what you're going to get with NRG, but that doesn't make it an easy prediction by any stretch of the imagination. Everybody on that Twisted Minds roster has some teeth behind them, and honestly, I'm really curious if NRG, their super heavy neutral game approach, I mean, they play a lot of tight series, 1-1 games, 1-2 games, you know, their goal differential is not astronomical by any stretch of the imagination.
They got
very good and comfortable playing in tight games and winning close ones.
And there's Johnny's like a
tease a lot. More often than not,
somebody
they
else
come
can have it if
ahead,
they want.
but against the team as determined as Twisted Minds, I don't know how many close games I want to play.
Yeah, you don't really want to give confidence to a team like Twisted Minds, because once they do that, the snowball effect has been
they're right there.
throughout this tournament. Whether it's against TSM, where they
Just
put up
sanded.
a staggering, I think, 17 goals to finish the series, or just playing well in their last series, which many people I don't think expected.
That's true. If Dignitas missed top 8 by losing to Falcons, KC, and Furia, that is brutal. That is brutal.
Another win here, because I don't know, man.
Don't answer the question. I ultimately picked NRG at the end of the day. I think they've got enough.
Didn't they beat like Twisted Minds yesterday as well?
I think
this could be the hardest strength of schedule ever. if they missed top 8.
Twisted Minds back pretty consistently. I'm hoping that that'll give Daniel and Atomic enough room.
Look, man, I don't want to say you're NA's last hope, but the other guys in NA
You've
are
been
barely
that way the
fighting
rest
each
of the
other.
time anyway.
Yeah,
they're used to being NA's last hope.
Please, NRG.
Nah, NRG are not NA's last hope. Ultimates are looking very good. They just lost to a great Falcons team.
If not, there's going to be some
Are they
conversations.
your ultimate against now?
We were a one-team region, then we go back to a four-team region. Feel like we're back to a one-team region.
I just looked at this. Why do I not know? Ultimates?
From Mina. We'll find out though. It looks like we're about
Ultimates can beat mates easy. No, it's not easy. Yeah, they should.
They should, but by 5%.
Based on what we've seen so far this event, they should beat. Yeah. Should beat Gentlemates.
Last chicken peas. Who's the last chicken peas?
Yeah, this isn't surprising. 78% of our audience.
Oh, you can have. Get stuck in.
Finish her off.
78, all right. Thought it might be 70-30, but fair's fair.
You're like the person coming down the middle of the aisle, like the flight attendant in a Ryanair flight, like just carrying a bin bag.
You better get loud. You're gonna need it against the former Open champions from North America. This team has won lands. They've won a whole lot.
Very nice. Confiant.
That was you playing darts.
Yeah. Here we go. We're ready. And look how tidy we all are again. Fair play.
That's a good idea, Shogun. I like that. There's also a bit of like plastic under there.
I'm curious what Twisted Minds is going to come out here with the first minute. Do they get pushed back? A little fake kickoff. They want to start with possession. All right.
So,
here from Rise, trying to go off the ceiling, maybe
big match here.
On the shelf over there, because then we can take those plates and stuff down.
Well done, everybody.
Everybody, the secret to being generally happier is keep just your surroundings a bit clean. Keep it nice and clean. That
I'm
means
not
you
great with
have
my
like a
desk
healthy
at my
mind.
office. I'm not great.
Uh-oh, it's him. It's him.
Actually, where like a couple of months ago, it was probably my worst spot mentally, and my whole place just got so much worse during that. And then the moment I was just like, oh, I need to do something today.
It's
I just felt so much better.
It was when you were using the rat alarm clock system, Shogi, that you thought something's got to change.
I just got this new roommate. He's absolutely vile.
He's called Stuart. He's quite small. Oh, Atomic. It swings back to B-Tomic being for NRG.
Atomic scores.
Does anyone want Bevy?
Yeah, go on then. Ankles RL. Thanks for the 7-month prime. A lot of people are telling us about the Atomic B-Tomic rematch here. And G Sarge, thanks for the 9-month prime as well.
We can grab a colder one.
Oh, yeah, we go. Yeah, drop that one back.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, yeah, that one's dripping.
Bit colder.
Oh, yeah, that's dripping.
I put a little tweet out saying that we're going to be focusing on this match on the benched viewing party.
Where's the call?
Oh, right.
Oh, the response from B-Tomic.
Man, Atomic's Atomicing, man. I fancy a gin and tonic.
Nice.
Yeah, cheers, John.
Yeah, cheers, mate. Do you want to grab that one?
Oh, thank you. The only goal is being scored by Atomic. I don't need to clarify who. And it's been an interesting game here, as I think both the offenses have.
Shogun's got his drink out.
I do like how we've all got like a job here.
Yeah, we do.
We don't know.
Boys,
look at Daniel with the own goal here.
How is he still using that purple car?
Did he not see us on Twitter?
Exactly. How's no one had a word? We need more tweets about this. We need more retweets. We need to juice at @AmilCole93 to 10,000 Twitter followers.
How's that going, by the way? How many followers do you
Alright,
got?
let me see how many I'm on now. Appreciate everyone following, by the way. I'm on 9,154, everyone.
We're going up.
It's good for Rocket League to get me as an RLCS caster to 10,000. So everyone at @AmilCole93.
Your fault because of that we're not there.
I agree. I agree. So if you want to see JOHNNYBOI, Stumpy, and Callum the Shogun at the next RLCS LAN at Worlds, make sure you juice at @AmilCole93, 10,000 Twitter followers. I'll share a little link
was
in the
arguing
chats.
for it. It was like, look, you take the Europeans, they're, you know, very popular. They've all got over 10. Oh, no, we can't. Say
And the
we're
border
not
agent, they got
10,000.
ready, didn't they, Cole? I said, don't want a brokey in our country.
Yeah. Not a Europur.
Not a Europur in our country.
Let me ask Stumpy,
There you go, there's
so
a
what
link for
is your
everyone.
coffee order? Oh, I love just an Americano.
Yeah, love Americano.
Americanos are probably the best invention by Italians.
Oh!
Wait, was that
was the Ozil.
That was an own goal.
That was the Mez. I was
Wait,
an
was
own
that
goal.
Daniel? I think Daniel owned goal.
Yeah, it was full own gold, look.
Bang.
Did you notice, by the way, final time I'll mention this, how the
It won't be.
casters didn't
It won't
realise
be.
it was an own goal. We didn't realise it was an own goal
Well,
because
actually,
it was the right.
to be fair, I don't think like Daniel's car was in the screen in that one, but if they were on his POV, it wouldn't have made a difference.
Exactly.
Because he was blue. Oh, go on.
Daniel got confused.
Oh,
See, he is in the blue team, exactly.
Did one of the casters actually get confused because of the car?
I choose to believe so.
I thought they were just confused because of the angle. But
To support our narrative,
go on, Rize.
I also hope
I
that.
love my narrative.
it's a good narrative, yeah.
That's what you need to do, guys. When you have a narrative or like an argument that you want to prove, you need to only look at the evidence that supports that argument.
And twist
Yeah.
everything to support that
Because
argument.
then you will end up winning.
That's how
And
you
never
keep-
admit when you're wrong anymore.
It's
It
called
doesn't happen.
confirmation bias because it's confirming your victory.
True.
Everybody's trying to just find something here. The
No, it's
Devils
not.
disrupting plays, just not giving time for anybody to bring anything
Uh-oh.
together.
Watch out that one.
Uh-oh. Opan!
Opan.
Yes, he twisted minds. I think they
European atomic.
I think they got grossly underestimated this team.
Yeah, Daniel
I really do.
picked up the midfield boost and just didn't realize that his team had
I
completely
feel like I've heard generally so much less from Rise since he moved.
He's on
I feel like
quiet,
he's
isn't he?
generally quiet.
He's gone off
He's
the
grown
grid,
up a little
yeah.
Yeah, it's
bit.
gone a bit off grid.
He's gone a bit off the grid. I haven't heard from him. He used to be our fourth host on Chalkcast, and he's just gone. He retired silently.
Until.
Oh, that's a bit rubbish.
Maybe that's the physicality kind of forcing that, but there have been gaps here or there and awkward defenses on
Who
either
would,
end.
so hold on. Somebody was saying that the loser of Dig KC, which just started, by the way, Dignitester winning 1-0. Loser of that will likely play Furia. Who does the loser of this play? Anyone in chat know? Anybody been doing the calculations in the sheets?
Any Berties in chat?
Who the
Any
loser of this
Bertie
play?
butthole.
Is it the winner of Gen G
touch.
SSG, or are we waiting to find out who wins that first?
Speed and recognition from Twisted Minds out of the midfield for sure, especially from Rise. Look at the shimmy shake.
Keep
on the
going.
dribble.
Somebody will be there eventually.
They're doing so well. I love this.
NRG just definitely make it though, don't they?
Yeah, they'll run
They
5
do.
it.
They'll
They'll get TSM round 5.
They'll run 5 it if they want, if they have to, yeah.
Stumpy's really nervous about this.
They do make it, right,
Becoming real,
guys?
isn't it?
They do make it.
Yeah, Digger up 2-0 on KC, so KC are looking a bit shaky. I'm surprised by that.
Oh my goodness gracious.
As you guys maybe
Save it.
as well.
Oh, no, Pooh, that was awkward.
Are you joking?
Calculated. They know what's going on.
Nah, NA
What?
might be cursed. This is chalked. NA might be cursed. That's just ridiculous.
Surely not NRG towards the death of a game being unable to score with infinite pressure.
There's no way they lose the
not.
5th series in a row.
That was nothing to do with NRG though, Stumpy.
I know.
There's just
But
no way.
it's through the NRG curse.
Yeah, true.
Oh, unlucky. I mean, you got to praise Rise there for, among
yeah.
all that, keeping his composure somehow.
Just to not jump as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Did a
Good
great
read
job.
on the heat check.
Yeah, because also, every time that ever happens to you
Well
in ranked,
played.
because they've got the forward momentum, they just power it through you, and Rise just stood.
Something LA major.
Why do they have to work your way all the way around?
I know, there's a lot of... Also, when I'm drinking, I have to go, like, under here.
I mean, we do know that you could just not go under there. You could do, you know, just swing at it.
True.
Right, beer going everywhere.
Like once, twice now.
Yeah, true.
Thanks for the baby Dr. Threx. 9 months, almost a year.
Anybody for some cake?
No, like some cake. Yeah, I like that.
No, just me. All right, cool.
Alright, so
These guys don't have our appetites to think.
Go.
It's just, I don't
He's like, oh, I had a chip. I can't eat for a week.
Do you guys actually like? Do you generally go for dessert or cake?
Yeah,
big time.
I'd rather have a main and a dessert than a starter and a main.
Yeah, same.
Interesting.
I'm the one.
Starter main for me.
I'm the one. What do you guys think of people who you're at a restaurant and the waiter says, "Would monsieur like dessert menu?" And everyone goes, "No," or just goes, "Yeah, I will."
I respect that person because it's normally me. I will typically say
you
yes, I
only
would.
dessert it
Because I will.
I don't.
Yeah,
I look about like a Brit. Like,
it depends if we're doing something afterwards. Because also, I will pretty much every single time like an espresso after dinner. Like at a restaurant.
Coffees anyway.
I'd
Okay,
like,
yeah.
And also, if I normally then say, "Oh, I have like a brownie and an espresso," pretty much every time somebody says, "Oh yeah, I have a coffee," and then it starts the thing. Then it's a nice little wind
Well, yeah,
down
because
after
now
the
they've
meal.
got to find something to do.
All right.
See Vatira's 8 p.m. there. He faked Jack, scored the goal, double fist bump, pick his nose, back into a lighted position. No laughter, no nonsense.
No. Go on, give it a giggle, Vatira.
The other series is starting again if we want to switch. But we can finish this game.
Yeah, let's finish this
Yeah,
game.
finish
Cool.
this game.
Everybody, we're going to be switching between both.
Yeah, having a
so,
jump.
Hope you're as ADHD as we are.
yeah. Anybody in chat for cake?
You can have the cake.
I'm so surprised that you pushing sweet so much.
It's not like you're going to bring the cake out and we're going to go, oh, well, that's just going to, go off.
I just want
Would you like me to go get the cake? Is that what you're getting?
Yeah,
I can go get it if you want.
It's really
Are you going to have
unsubtle.
cake? Are you going to have cake?
I'm not going to have it. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, get the cake.
I'm like a Labrador. I'll eat
I think it's because when I have something like salty or spicy out of like a dinner, then I immediately want something sweet to like counter that to like make it all feel complete. I really like the sweetness after
Let me see
that.
the end of this game and I'll sprint off.
Okay.
How quickly can I get the cake without dropping it on the stairs? That's the question.
I believe in you. And how much will make it up here? How much will Cole eat in the toilets on the way
I
up?
just had cake around my mouth. It wasn't me.
I don't know where it went.
It wasn't me, I swear.
I reckon Pete ate it.
A chat of cake as well. Yeah, we'll share the cake with chat.
Yeah.
We got some cake emojis.
They're trying to pick apart Dignitas now.
Ready, prep your cake emojis.
It'll be Otto dropping it down to Vatira.
Oh, I do have to quickly mention, I told Stumpy this on the way over here, but I gotta thank all of my viewers who've been teaching me French while I watched Fury's stream, while I watched KC stream. Got a bunch of French speakers in here. I had a real life in France understand the French person speaking French moment, and it's because of Rocket League casting. They always say that it's over, c'est fini, and then they asked in a restaurant I was in, the waiter walked over and said, "Fini," after we've all had our main, "Fini." I said, "Wait, Fini?" And then she said, "Fini avec dessert?" Oh, fini. And I was like, she's asking, are we done and now we want dessert, or are we finished? I was like, fini. She was like, oh, walked away. I'm like, that's Rocket League casting. The view party taught us something there that we could apply in real life.
Yeah.
How finished is this situation? Fini. Mega finish. All right, can we go back?
C'est fini. Très bien.
So yeah, thank you to all the French speakers in chat. You guys helped me with that one.
Rise. Trying to keep the attack alive. Atomic looking for any gap on the backboard. No dice.
I wouldn't have got to say that if Cole was there, because he would have just asked for dessert.
No fini.
I wouldn't have got to say no fini. No fini.
Instead, going to take a couple of demos and try to turn this the other way. Rise, flip, reset out the Nupo. Nupo denied very quickly in beast mode, even on low.
Craziest part is they didn't just speak English. That's a very English, well, a very British, American, Australian point of view, isn't it?
True.
Wow, these people don't speak English.
Very Anglo-centric.
Yeah.
This defense going. Light double commit as Atomic and beast mode go for it, but Daniel's got their backup and an air dribble. Flip reset. Can't even get around Rise out of midfield.
What a hit.
And midfield presence from Twisted.
You don't heat check beast mode.
Hey. I think that's
too
still
icy.
fair enough to heat check there. Don't mind it. Back pass.
But still, the midfield for Twisted.
Oh, I like that fake a lot.
Hello? He's going to keep going.
Oh, he's landed sideways.
Difficult for NRG to get their feet planted. They're having to fight.
Cake boy.
Just gonna pop this one forward and
You mean Parisian speaking English?
Do you have a
when
knife
or speaking
for
English
it?
when you try? Yeah.
Okay,
Gotcha.
the time continues to tick, at the end of the day, it's NRG with the lead. This is their bread and butter, the 1-goal game.
Happy birthday to Stream.
Are we really just celebrating the demise of North America this month?
In all seriousness, is it anybody's birthday in chat?
Oh, yeah.
Odds are there'll be a few. We can dedicate our cake.
Yeah. It is NA's funeral.
True.
No birthday.
The fun and funeral.
I've already got it written. Oh, I think he's missed.
It's on goal.
He has. I've already got it written to my will. There'll be no cake. There'll be no after party. I want sad faces only.
It's Starlight's ex's birthday today. So happy birthday to your ex. It's Kameto's birthday today, is it really?
Really?
Now that's someone we can get on our good books.
Oh. All right. Happy birthday to Kameto.
Happy birthday to all of you. Starlight then said she was unkind.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
That is very funny wording. But I'm sorry that she was unkind.
You didn't go for the killer shot, but you did make the big save, so I guess I can't knock it.
Look at energy
It's
protecting
also
a
Alpha
1-0
54
lead.
apparently.
Surely not.
Alpha 54.
Oh my goodness gracious. I won't have any fruit, by the way, so if you would like any of my fruit. No, keep it on now. I can just take it off after. I'll go with whatever the room is after.
All I gotta do is hold on for 10 more seconds.
Thanks for sorting cake, Call. And thank you to Buttermord for the cake as well.
Yeah.
And the exclamation mark, treat stream. Oh, that's how we
Don't sell that out right now. No exclamation mark. It's a question mark.
That is just textbook NRG. Sathu is loving that.
Lovely defensive play.
Textbook 1-0. Absolutely perfect. He's saying, boys, that is exactly what we need to do.
Great offensive Rocket League.
Execute that plan every game, and we're winning this event 1 goal at a time.
Eating fruit is for commies. It's true. Very true.
Oh wait, A-stream.
Boy, was it.
Chance.
Cool.
And now Atto with Drawley coming in to support. Stizzy reading the play the whole
Cheers.
way.
Whose birthday was it, sorry? Someone with X.
Starlight's exes.
Starlight's exes, who she's unkind though, so maybe we go with Kamito and
Alpha 54.
Alpha 54.
Oh. A couple of birthdays, those.
To the demise of North America.
Especially to the demise of North America.
Also NA's funeral.
Down the middle of the field and just gets a great shot, outpaces the defense. By the time they recognize what was happening,
Like sentences like that aren't going to get us back in.
That's some professional tasting cake.
Into the second half now of game 2.
I will have my time.
On the airplane.
I know, mate. That's why I'm here. If I wasn't,
Kind of getting caught out, almost getting caught unaware by Dignitas, especially by Jorius in the first.
Surely Casey don't go to Series 5.
Everybody converges in front of that except Jorius. He'll go to the heavens. Only got
every single time I see even like a small tech issue for us, I just think, it's over. We did well, but it's done.
Yeah. That was a great read from Jack. I mean, he's been playing against these guys for a long time.
Rally's not been as him as he was at the start of day 1.
It was the moment Vatira laughed. It made Drali worse. I have to imagine that Drali needs like the harshest condition possible. He is not a part that have fun.
Oh, that was better. Wait a minute.
Oh! Hey!
Bang! Vatira saving, or Atto saving his blushes there.
I mean, Drali just launches this out of a cannon.
Drali needs just no positivity.
Get up and make contact. Jack is just hoping nobody's there. And then Atto comes in to clean up the mess.
Twisted Minds are up 1-0 in game 3. Didn't see who scored it, but they've only gone 50 seconds so far.
Driving backwards to see if he can get into a good spot. Carmen Court will bring that out of you. As
hello. Oh, so unlucky. Oh, there we go.
Well done. All right, do we go to Twisted Energy because this is one-sided?
Absolutely.
Oh,
Deserves one to his tally here.
Well, we'll switch him.
That looks like a win. Let's see the close game. We'll update you on the score of that other one, the EU regional.
no boost. It just has to launch him across the goal mouth and doesn't get to either.
That's good cake.
Yeah, it was very nice, yeah.
There's only a little bit left now, though.
I'll have some of that later.
Shall I move it out of the lights, at least?
Yes, I think the lights, yeah.
Twisted Minds ramping up both the pace of play and the offense right now.
Is it actually gonna melt? I can't tell.
No, not that sort of cake, no.
It's cheesecake-esque, but it's a bit more moussey. Very nice, very, very nice.
Not just surviving.
Thank you, yeah, again to Brothermore for buying us a cheesecake.
If anybody in the Endpoint building is listening to this right now and fancies some cake, feel free to come grab some, Pete and Co.
Yes, please do, please do.
You do with this one.
Yes, Vatira laughed Chronic own goaling to make it 2-0 for KC in Game 2.
Oh, well played.
Just yeah, he's him. This guy is actually him.
Really good coordination from Twisted Minds, recognizing the moment.
Yeah, good try for Daniel. Actually, honestly, no idea how he did.
CJ is celebrating TSM beating Foot 3-1 so hard.
Really?
He said, "We are so back, baby."
They've got to take whatever win they can get at this point. Wait, is that? Omega double commit
That was
by
a
Energy.
humongous double
Was
commit.
it like a fully committed double commit? Like, no nonsense. We're going.
I didn't even see.
He's doing it again. 3 goals throughout the contest
Wait.
so far.
It's open.
Oh, good fake.
Oh,
big save.
Don't hit it.
Well played.
What a save. You all the time great comms, and that was like, yeah.
My Dark Horse team excelling.
Yeah.
This is the potential they showed against Vitality in Birmingham, Alabama. Good clear. Oh, yes! Stunning.
Oh my goodness, what a
All
goal.
from that clear, the half volley, the perfectly timed. That is so cheeky. He stops as well. It's the stop straight after he shoots.
Great finish. Oh my goodness, they're actually putting them under so much pressure. KC did win that second game against Ignitas. They closed out the win there.
Nice. I've still got a feeling NRG come back into this game, win this game, and then win the series.
It does feel
They can.
something that
Not,
usually
maybe not
happens.
this game. This game is looking pretty bad.
That's what I mean, though. Like, this is one that Twisted Minds, if they don't win it from here, it's just series done.
Oh yeah, yeah. If they do somehow throw this, but they look so good right now. I mean,
They do it very
they're
good.
playing incredibly well. They've just beat Furia, now they're beating NRG. Like that's incredibly impressive day they're having so far.
Sadly, they were upset by a team that's going to the 5th series in Carmine Corp for their first.
Oh, it was KC. Yeah, you're right. They've had an impressively hard run.
That is a ridiculous strength of schedule.
They had TSM in there, which is a nice, easy one for them.
I got them going, and I got the momentum started.
Feels like the last game they just flowed so freely in this
It's just
one.
really unfortunate for Twisted Minds that they
Nice
didn't.
save.
If Vatira laughed at them, then they might be 3-0 right
They
now.
just weren't funny enough in their loss.
They didn't.
They
own
should have
goal.
scored a really bad own goal.
They should have.
They didn't score a comic own goal.
Listen, own goals into immediately starting to peak is quite normal actually in the RLCS. Zen did it.
Yeah.
We had it yesterday as well. But if you want to peak in ranked, shoot on your own net.
Turbo did it in the Season 5 finals.
Yep, immediate. That one was so harsh.
Yeah.
It sort of landed on him.
In his little Batmobile.
Just trying to squeeze so hard to make it back if they try.
In the days, Batmobile was winning world championships.
I know, I missed that. Oli still could for GK, you never know.
Yeah.
Yeah, Napo might be top 5 world. I don't think there's like.
This
any
is so
drama
good.
inside
Every
of
time
that.
he gets the ball, it is terrifying. There's a
Yes, he's one of the players right now, and there are not many players like this, who every time he gets the ball, it looks like he can just outplay two players.
Yeah.
Every time. You have to just play the ball in the first challenge, and he might still get past it.
Because then it buys so much respect as well that when he does mess up. There's a goal we saw yesterday where a player, I think it was KC against Twisted Minds actually, where they went for a fake. They completely fluffed the fake, but it worked because Twisted Minds had to respect it so much.
Yeah.
Of course, since then it's all gone a bit wrong for KC. But
He's also
the point
so
remains.
clearly the best player in his team, whereas other
he
teams like
is.
NRG or KC, it's harder day by day to pick out who the best player is on any given day. He's the best player all the time for this team.
I'm glad that it's
Always
the player
carrying.
from the region that's the best on the team.
Yeah. All right, we're KC dignitasing.
Which does make Atomic and Rise very droppable, so it's a slightly delicate system they must have going there. If the player that's not sort of the local, or the players that are the
Are we
local.
swapping this over like within a minute.
It depends how this game goes, I guess, because Twisted Mind's Energy is obviously the series to watch.
Yeah.
But while they're between games, we might as well watch this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like once the other one's up and running again, switch back over.
Oh wait, was the signature shot just after Zen's own goal? Were those two things? And I know they're on the same map.
No. It was the own goal was against KC.
Oh, so you mean in successive series as opposed to successive moments in the same game?
No, Zen went off.
Well, he had his best goal.
Incredibly afterwards, because that was
Neo Tokyo ceiling double.
Oh, that series, yeah.
He literally own goal and then instantly started to peak.
They'll be stuck the other way. Army Corp with numbers advantage feels like
Great heat check there. Yep, missable.
Really is a powerful thing, the backboard here. Honestly, I've not thought about it in the season.
Until
I played you guys, yeah. You guys absolutely farmed that against me. You identified like every. I've got a weakness in everything. Don't get me wrong, but that's probably it. Turns out that is the biggest.
Like chucking it in reverse there. As well.
Look at this little wiggle fake. Whoops.
Oh,
I love that move.
Oh dear.
That's something you guys could do at home. Very easy to execute, actually. All timing.
It is all timing. Yeah, anyone can hit L2. Or like Shift T or whatever it is for JOHNNYBOI to reverse.
S for stop.
West.
Stop!
Right. Do we stay on this or do we go back to Twisted Mind's Energy?
I would vote to switch.
I think we switch. I think Twisted Mind's Energy is the match.
That is the first thing they say. Achieves really agrees.
Achieves has cursed us. This will be the most boring game of Rocket League you'll ever see. That's a great idea. Fakes by default. There should be a thing in game where it goes like when the falling over in a cartoon noise.
The R2D2.
That'd be so fun.
They've already got that in game.
No way. Oh my goodness, I thought I had that.
Just get Justin to do it for us.
Can somebody from Backers Mod code that? Can they code a fake sound effect pack?
Probably.
That can be done. I would love for that to be done.
I want one where if I'm boosting, my car says fast, and the moment I stop, it says slow.
Expecting beast mode to miss that ball.
NRG haven't looked like they've. I mean, I don't know. What do you guys think watching this in chat as well? Have NRG looked like really off today? 'Cause I don't think they've looked insane.
They looked better earlier than they do now.
I was going to say, they looked great. Who were they playing earlier? Who did they lose to? Vitality?
Vitality, yeah.
They looked great against Vitality.
Pretty well. I think they've looked like a little bit, underwhelming, but it's not like they're making tons of mistakes or anything. They've maybe hit the crossbar a couple times, but that's less than they usually do.
I mean,
genuinely
I don't see
true.
the threat at the moment.
I think for this stage in a tournament, they're kind of playing better than they usually do. Usually they're like very well, maybe not usually, but
ooh, touch.
Oftentimes they're really, really ropey and like all over the place early in tournaments, days 1, day 2. Compared to 3-4 where they really step it up.
I mean, Daniel's changed car now, so
yeah, Vitality and TM are just playing super well.
I think that would be important about this. Is that
oh, that's what happens when Daniel changes car.
Did they think it was post or something?
Were they just not there?
I think they just didn't back it.
It looked like
somebody
somebody
just didn't respect
it. Nepo didn't realize he was last man. He thought he had somebody behind him.
Turned up field for the clear.
The thing that's big about this one though is like I know the other two spots in the upper bracket are decided by Big Bad Bruno. If you lose this though, you just can't get up bracket at all.
Yeah.
So true. That is a big deal.
Yeah.
Oh, careful.
It's a huge match for their tournament.
Oh yeah, this is big. Because their book health score has got to be quite good. Oh my goodness.
It usually is, especially with like this current seeding.
Yeah, 'cause they lost to Vitality, who were first.
Oh!
I think he had to jump over an opponent, so it was already taken.
It might have been awkward, yeah. It might have been
think there was a reason.
If you've got to jump over, I still feel like you've got to go over the ball.
I didn't see it. That's true. It does take you higher. I think there was something in his way that sort of. Oh! Okay, no, I'm wrong. He's still.
No, he's still throwing. They're throwing. Yeah, they're throwing.
Uh-oh. Atomic.
This is what NRG needed. Just a little bit of, worse play from their opponents. This is where the 1-0 strategy comes in.
You reckon this finishes 1-0?
Just the 1-0 safe play. Guys, let's get back on the
Oh, good read.
Oh, what catch.
100 seconds to correct those mistakes, find a goal, find an overtime, and try to close out this series.
Great hit.
That's a phenomenal strike. Oh my. They've had a few of those.
Oh, so
good positioning, Rise.
Rise is in such good composure.
That's how I feel after your kickoffs, Johnny. Oh, the ball's on me.
Yeah, you see it coming at you, you just jump.
Because also, whenever I was against you, I just absolutely sent it into the nose of Cole's car. Because it was just funny, because it would go somewhere different every time. It was great.
Yeah, like table football. That's how kickoffs should be. Just roll it in, play on.
A lot of boost.
We got like one goal against Johnny's kickoff yesterday when he mistimed it. I just kept doing the same thing.
Oh. No boost to seal. I don't know how they get these 1-0s so often. It is kind of crazy.
Their defense is crazy. Sit back on it as well, may as well.
There's nothing wrong with a good 1-0.
Shogun does love a 1-0.
I love a 1-0.
What about a boring 1-0?
Oh, mate, I want nothing to happen.
Oh.
Great challenge. That's good, Brave, yeah.
I would take it to the detriment of the esports.
Also, someone said...
Oh my day.
Someone said it's the G1 debuff. It's back for Atomic.
No.
The EU Atomic
is back.
But he's getting paid this time.
We don't know that.
They're not going to beat. No, they're not beating the defensive playstyle allegations with these 1-0s. They're not beating it with these 1-0s.
And that's definitely not going to be enough. As long as
KC. KC up 2-1.
Got to be exhausting to deal with because there's so many things that you have to look out for, and even intangibles in between that.
Yeah, they do get a lot of these 1-goal games. I mean, it's just risky. It's like a risky way. So Rocket League's pretty random.
Just generally.
So a 1-0 is risky, so that makes it really exciting then, because
it is if you're rooting for them. And
it does make it very tense. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Tension is a form of entertainment.
The blue wall. You also have to worry about them rotating.
Wouldn't mind a few more blowouts though for NRG.
Apparently Alpha Kep is screaming the 1-goal games enough to cause an earthquake. That's the kind of games you want to be seeing as an NA fan.
Oh yeah.
What does that mean? I don't understand what that
means. I think I have to get an NRG if they win it 1-0. He's just like, yeah, great. That's all we need to do. Just get the 1-0 dub. Don't need to attack anymore. We're getting the win.
I assume it then like nerves, like sort of thing. Like, don't score.
That's what I would expect. Oh, strong block.
Should be either makes sense.
Yeah, true.
That's what I was. Well, what about? There's got to be a ton of NRG fans in the chat. 'Cause there's a lot of NRG fans in general. But does the 1-0 like you know? It might not even be a playstyle. Playstyle might be the wrong word. But does the fact that they keep winning 1-0 a ton and by 1 goal a ton stress you out? Because it has to stress you out.
Surely.
I wouldn't want that if I was.
Whenever we watch NIP, it stresses me out. Whenever they win by 1-0.
I'm not entirely sure anything has not stressed you out this season when it comes to NIP.
It's stressful for sure.
But exciting. That's fair. I respect that you're like, yeah, it's stressful.
It is exciting in its own way.
You know what?
It's probably very frustrating for like NRG fans to be like, wow, this is sometimes a bit boring to watch.
Oh, NRG Twist is back. Atomic scored.
Switch up, switch up. Twisted in the league.
Scored. But for who though?
Oh yeah, good point. Didn't think of that. It's Atomic, not B-Tomic. 5 minutes away from being Atomic for at least 24 hours.
This is to qualify for top 8, even with a chance of making uppers in the hybrid bracket. Oh, this is big. They've got Daniel.
Oh, I missed the reset.
He switched his car.
Fake?
Yeah, that's
nice shot.
Lovely shot.
Yes, we do have to acknowledge Jorius is also making the Cardinal sin of using the same preset in blue team.
Is he?
Yeah.
Who was the other one earlier on Orange using the Raleigh decal? Amphis. Yeah. So that's like the nightmare team. Daniel, Amphis, Jorius. Firstly, what a trio.
Nightmare team rotation.
Who's using that decal as well? Is it Daniel who started this? Who started this decal?
Bang.
What a hit. I'll keep it going.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's fine for Nalpo to use it.
Yeah, because he is blue team. But what if he just keeps using it regardless of
then it's no longer fine, and I hope he loses. I sincerely hope he fails.
Oh! Great read in the infield.
I think it was very close to the goal, though. It was the ones that very rarely work.
Maybe grab some boost and prepare for an offense that I don't think they're going to get. Nails up early, but it looks like Twisted Minds right back into that offensive third.
Oh. Yeah, Energy looked pretty good, I'd say. I don't think they look like they're gonna struggle in round 5 of
neither.
of this. I think they're just gonna have an easy round 5 if they lose this. Twisted Minds also look phenomenal. I think loser of this.
That's where TSM end up when they beat Secret.
I think it'd be Twisted Minds would be my most disappointing team to not make top 8. If Twisted Minds don't make top 8, I'll be gutted because I want to see them on the crowd.
That's a goal shot. Yeah, good play.
Genuinely, who is it? Someone could have doinked Twisted Minds and had it on target, but they flicked it above the goal instead.
What, in this game?
Yeah, just literally 10 seconds ago.
Okay, so now
They don't run, do they?
NRG, if we could hear their comms, how many different ways do you guys know how to say park the bus?
Sit back, defend, hold,
reverse the truck.
Oh wait, reverse
oh my
parking.
God, what?
Reverse parking.
Parallel park the G-Wagon.
Take a minion.
Oh, that's awkward.
Oh,
that could be awkward.
Nice pace. I don't like the touch. Really don't like the touch.
Yeah, that's not what Rise wanted at all.
Hurry up, Rise.
Taking way too long to do something there.
Yeah, there's no reset available there.
You got teammate on 0.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Was that Atomic again?
Big troll.
I think it might have been Rise. Was
Listen,
it?
that's a nice pass from Daniel to just like pancake it and make it horrible.
Oh, he's got to try. It's just bad angle.
Yeah. That's a bit unfortunate, but yeah, a little bit trolling.
I don't know if you
Maybe a little bit trolling.
Maybe a book series of unfortunate events is more accurate.
It's not great.
Yeah, that was definitely unfortunate.
Exactly what NRG needed, and now I have to imagine this is where the
Surprised that NRG had multiple players in the blue hole.
Force Twisted Minds to play into their hands on a lot of these plays. As
NRG
they are challenging so well.
They play their best Rocket League when they're down. I think NRG. At least I think when I watch them when they're losing by a goal or 2. I think that's when they play their best rock.
Really not clicking. That's very obvious.
With no boost, but NRG still gonna work.
Yeah, they still got time. They're going to be thinking about rushing, but they don't have to yet.
Oh my, beast mode. That's
I, as a person who wants them to win, am thinking about rushing. But they need to be smarter than that.
Just dive and score off the challenge.
Triple commit, quick.
What a catch.
So this will
Just
put
automatic.
This will put NRG against like Falcons or something.
Good block, Jesus. What? Okay. I was going to say not in round 5. I was terrified then that we weren't going to get one of NRG or Falcons.
Tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow.
Oh, hey, baby. Hey, baby.
Oh! Wow. You see the fear everybody's got as soon as they realize it's him on the ball. Oh my days.
The legs.
Straight down is
good read by Atomic.
Yeah, those just they're too slow.
Pass. Oh, not behind.
Any type of breathing room.
Pretty done, NRG. Very good at keeping a lead.
They are. Oh,
bang! Oh my! There we go.
Back in.
Cool curse.
NRG fans, there's only one goal in it. You should be used to this.
Yeah, exactly. I think is that Alpha Kep I can hear somewhere in the distance screaming?
This is more comfortable for Sathu. It's like, yeah, enough of that nonsense, guys. We're up too many goals there.
Too many.
1 goal lead. That's much more like it. This is the game plan after all.
Nice loss.
5 goals this game though. They'll be getting nosebleeds.
Yeah, they're getting told off for this performance.
Told off.
Oh, flick.
Right, come on, Twisted.
I love the read as well from Beast Mode. He just knows that the instant challenge is happening, so cover the
Let's
angle.
go mid.
That's too obvious.
Yeah.
They're going for a lot of infield passes.
Too obvious and too slow as well.
The moment you have to hit the brake on the infield is off.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's so unfortunate.
Nah, good pass.
Work.
Ends up working quite well.
Good front pass.
Oh, demo. It's open. It's open.
Put it in.
Yes!
Oh!
That demo opens it up so much.
I have never seen NRG score 4 goals in 1 game. This, I mean,
no way.
At the moment, they're both not Atomic or B-Tomic. They're both just Tomic.
That's Tomic.
C-Tomics. Okay, guys, how does it end?
NRG win 0 seconds.
Okay.
To be fair, they're very good at 0 seconds.
How about... Right. No.
He's got...
No, I think Twisted Mind's own goal.
Really?
Yeah, I'm thinking own goal.
Very negative opinion there,
Don't know
Johnny
when,
Boy.
but I just think Twisted Mind's own goal is what I'm feeling.
Oh my god.
The trust from Nalpo there.
I'll trust the Nalpo 50 on the goal line.
What, to save or to score?
To win it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I don't know
Nice
how the
ball.
situation happens.
Oh, he's on you, he's on you.
I wouldn't trust that.
The exact
50-50.
opposite.
1 second. 10-0. They're so good at the end of the game, though.
Oh, no.
It's about to be Rocket League, people.
I can't believe he played that so slow. It's like he's going to get demoed. He's
Just send it to the corner.
He's crawling in defense. It's game 5 KC Dig as well. We're getting blessed right now.
I tried it.
That is an insane series.
Fair play. Well done, NRG.
What a series.
That's my team. Now, this is B-Stream, mate.
Yeah,
that's the mental.
I know, that threw me off. Oh, we get another game 5.
Yeah, that's nearly an incredible prediction with the 0-second goal as well.
Man,
I don't believe that.
To the end of the game, the NRG, I think repeatedly have had such big 0-second goals.
They have.
Like, there's multiple moments where they've done that.
I can't believe of all players that with like 4 or 5 seconds left on the clock, and now pulls the guy to slow it down. Oh my days, what's going on? What is that?
The ball looked like it was in, but it
Wow.
wasn't. Either way, the result all the same. And it comes
Oh, what a
that
throw.
one there.
What a throw.
Dignitas look ready.
Insane.
They've got to be focused here.
That was not a
Army
good
Corp,
goal.
Again, another game 5 for them.
Another game.
That's like, you know, when you shoot and like before it's even reached the goal, you go, oh, you think it's not a very good shot,
Yeah,
and then it goes in, you're like, oh, all right, cool. One of them.
In the 2-1 round.
KC Dig 3-1.
KC and NRG, that's their 2 losses. Like, Twisted Minds have had a really good run.
Who are their losses, sir?
KC and NRG.
Not bad. Not bad resume.
That's why it's going to be more disappointing when they inevitably go out on the booth.
It
just feels ridiculous.
I think they go through because
I really
they're
hope
going to be
they do.
coming up against maybe a
Loser
TSM.
This plays Furia likely, and I think yeah, Twisted Minds are either playing someone like Team Secret or
already
a
here to start us off.
Twisted against Secret.
Gen G, for example.
I'll don't let me root against Justin, please.
I would predict Twisted Minds over any of the teams coming up from 1-2.
Based off that, I agree.
Yeah, any of the teams they can play. They can't play Furia. We've already played them.
Joris is
Oh
I know, Joris is on the shit list.
Oh my goodness.
Joris is on the shit list. Oh, bang back, no problem.
Adamoon, thanks for the prime.
Did come. And there you see NRG 3-2 over Twisted Minds. Atomic with 1 second left. The series.
We've seen a few
winner
series that have gone to
on
the
this very
deciders
field.
against Carmine Corp, and Carmine Corp just win 6-0 in the final, or like win 4 or 5-0. They just turn it on and turn it up. But it's not looking like it's going to be one of them. Because those normally start with an early Carmine Corp goal, and the other team go, oh man, we were so close. Even subconsciously, there's that mindset at the bottom.
Rotation is clean, and they are keeping Army Corp stuck in their own half. As much as they try to get out, the demos have only kind of helped Dignitas here in their rotation as well. And Dignitas still keeping up for the possession. Army Corp have not dictated the pace so
Got me again.
That's oh my god! I can't believe the team's going down, going to the 2-2 round, and like one of these teams, Twisted Minds, and then it's either Ultimates or Gentlemen. It's like it's just so stacked.
And Fury is going to be around there.
Furia is going to be in there.
TSM.
Winner of SSG Gen G is going to be in there. Secret are actually looking really good. They're probably going to be in there as well. Oh my goodness!
And you know he wants that shot back. Still, Army Corp with the possession. But a demo on the
NRG plot armor is down to the fact that they just make so few mistakes in these like really tense situations. Whereas Twisted Minds in game 4 and 5 made quite a lot of mistakes in defense, costing them goals.
Yeah, to come back 2 goals and then not even take it to overtime is devastating with Twisted
The
Minds.
start has been very slow for them.
Mentality monsters, NRG.
Dignitas have really challenged the ball every step of the way and are kind of outpacing them.
Yeah, Ultimates played. They got swept by
Touch! Oh my god.
For you, but he's blocked.
Great play.
Apparently Jack with Drawley strafing across. Tira ultimately the one who makes the stop. Now Otto just try to roll it up the wall and give his teammates time to get reset. Jack was running forward, trying to run a little bit of interference in case there was a kind of a quick fire trigger. But Dignitas not overextending. You're not going to see many risks taken, especially in a scoreless tie, as Otto will boom that away, and everybody just playing solid right now, looking to capitalize on mistakes.
Come on, Jack.
What a chain dash there from Jack to get back to the ball so quickly. It doesn't amount to
We've got to change that eventually. There you go.
can see the extra effort. Atto wants to play this high. Almost
really high. And again. Bump.
You are running out of players.
From scoring, you're seeing a little bit
the Jorya's car is confusing.
But can they hold on to it as Dignitas trying to push them
Good
back?
play, drive challenge.
Like to see a little more
just reverse back for the boost.
First touch like that, as now it's going to roll up.
Bumping.
Yeah, I think you had to. Like, that situation was yours. You have to own that.
Yeah, he just took control of that situation well.
Good doink.
It's a bit of a fat doink. He's a bit more flatness there. That's what's putting this.
Their classic EU gameplay here. Actually, I did hear that NRG was the warm-up scrim for both of these teams. So
really?
That's like hitting a tennis ball against the wall, isn't it?
Yeah, that's why they're
coming back at you.
They're playing super defensively because they're accustomed to NRG's defensive style.
Well, someone say as well, if being bad for Jack, he's going to have to make another video complaining about their insane schedule. It's true, because their schedule has been revolting.
But he didn't really
He didn't know, yeah.
He was like talking about it, but
yeah.
Unfortunately, Dignitas.
Sorry, I shouldn't attack your business partner.
Yeah, can you please?
I know that hits your bottom line.
It does. Top line, middle line.
Every line is apparently Jack.
Jack, you're so late for that, buddy.
Go on.
Oh, I say.
To be fair, like you see that from the goalkeeper's POV, you go, yeah, actually, there was not
very
any
safe.
threat.
Looks good though.
That 30 seconds remaining has got to be shrunk, man.
Yeah,
it's so annoying.
It's just in the middle of the screen as well.
Ridiculous.
Game.
And on we go. Vatira now.
There's a few big teams that could beat KC. Actually, Twisted Minds, they can't play that again, can they?
Double? They cannot. I think the loser of this plays Furia. So Furia
really?
Yeah, Furia can definitely beat the loser.
Oh man.
Is it going to be OT? Game 5.
Oh, God.
Furia.
All right, everyone place your bets. I'm going to go, apparently Jack, 207.
KC plot armor.
Drawley 38.
No next rank bias.
Vatira, I still need that low 50.
KC plot armor. Ooh. Oh.
Who's scoring, Johnny, and when?
Probably say Rally low 50.
Okay, so we've got 2 low 50s on the board.
I've also said Drawley 38, so it's going to be a Drawley apparently.
Yeah, but how Stumpy?
Low 50,
Rally
surely.
low 50.
I'm going to have to go for a low 50.
No, that's too low. I'm going to go out Jack low 50, but at 208.
Oh, my time's coming up.
Here comes Atto with the low 50. It's low! Go, Matty!
That's about as high 50 as you can imagine.
Oh,
don't know that.
Oh, careful.
I like that though.
Great.
Charlie had a shot at 38.
Good turn. Good turn, Jackie boy.
Oh my God. I wonder if Jack ever confuses Jordies for Jorias. Names.
I was going to say, certainly.
Yeah, hopefully not.
So you're crossing a line.
Do you stand behind somebody on the stairs?
He can resume the attack. That's a dangerous back pass, but it works out great for Dignitas. Stizzy to the back.
Well, scary.
Yeah, but this is where you start just getting it going back and forth.
Bang, dub bang.
Low 50 it.
Wait, this is where they psycho to psycho.
Bang, double bang.
Back pass. 50.
The current meta is just psycho to psycho.
Oh!
Nah, Vatira saves that.
Oh, Vatira!
Oh, you can overhit that if you're not careful.
Made sure he hit it with the side of his car.
Oh my word.
Oh, spooky. He's backwards.
That is not the first time it's so awkward.
Oh my God,
Vatira jumps.
so awkward.
10 more seconds for
Good
Atchat.
time!
8 more seconds for Atchat.
Stizzy with the low 50!
Carmine Corp in round 5.
Yes, with stays.
Against Furia probably. What?
Europe in shambles. KC in shambles.
Europe 40 million goes to Andy.
Move on.
Congrats, Andy, for 40.1 million as well.
Oh, well done, Andy.
Oh my days.
defensively. We saw this before. Normally, they
wow. Jeez.
This event's up in the air.
3-0. 3-0. Remember that one for Squishy? Should have been 3-0.
The reason why, because the Lady Penelope was explaining it, the reason why this is hyper likely for them to play against Furia is because they were the middle of the pack for this round. Similar recall score. And
in the middle of the series.
Yes, well actually, if Ultimates lose to Mates, does that make it less likely that they would play Furia?
And then with the
it can't be guaranteed.
Jack scores a game winner in overtime. Then he sets up a game winner.
Yeah, Furia should win though. This is crazy. This is so stacked.
And it is as brilliant a comeback as you're gonna see as Dignitas go to the playoffs.
A lot of people knew Dignitas would go to the playoffs, but we never imagined.
Love that Stizzy scored that too. That was a great moment for him in particular.
I'm sorry, we've got to see the pop-off. They've not had the vibes
yeah,
so
I like
far.
That. I like
True,
that
yeah, I forgot. Yeah, they were low vibes, weren't they, before?
Look at that, that's a man that's vibing.
Smiling.
Yeah.
Athleticism.
NiceRank.com/subpar.
Yeah, well, it was overtime, game 5 overtime, so I'm a little still. So yeah, really interesting series. Good comeback from 2-1 down, I think.
Yeah, you guys won the first.
I want to say we were a goal down in the game 4 as well, something like that. But it was a good comeback.
It's all a blur.
Yeah, it was really good game, really good series from my teammates, myself, them, and yeah, it was really nice.
I gotta say at the end there, I mean, like when you see Stizzy up for that, I mean, like there's few players that can be that ice cold in a final moment like that. Yeah, what's your heart and brain thinking when you see Stizzy up for that shot?
I feel like I've seen him go for those types of like end game winning shots like time again, especially in that position. So I had the utmost confidence in my teammates. He's one of the players, along with Yoris, that I'd actually want shooting the ball. I'd rather them than me. And
PR and Lee Jack there.
So yeah, really nice play and got the goal.
Yeah, I mean,
so quick for that.
Overall, I mean, you guys win the first one and then you drop 2 after that. What do you guys do to reset to then bring it back and end up winning the series? Because that's so hard to do against a team, any team really, but especially against the blue wall.
Yeah, KC are an incredible team, so they put you on that kind of back foot instantly, and when they start coming back, you're a little like, well, they're just that good, you know?
Yeah.
But we know we can beat them. We've done it before. We scrim against them and sometimes do well. They're, of course, still the best team in the world, so you're going to have to play well. But we know what we needed to do, we know what play style works for us, and we executed when we needed to.
Right, well, I was going to say, it feels like you guys have locked it in now. I know, I think CJ was talking earlier, that, yeah, it was okay. You guys didn't know if you were quite in the right spot, maybe some humps to get over, but it feels like maybe a win like this shakes all of that off, and you're just in the right spot now.
Yeah, we don't want to get over, like, get too far ahead of ourselves. Sorry, I'm messing up my words all the time.
Yeah, that's fine. You just got to have a big win. Adrenaline's still going.
You don't want to get too far ahead of ourselves. It's a great win, but playoffs is where we always seem to play better in tournaments. We always struggle at the start. So
yeah,
for us, this is really just the start.
For the course.
Hopefully, it's just the start, and we can continue improving.
So media trained.
Hey, well, you know what? You got to win, and you put on a really good show for everyone else. Congratulations on that. What a great win.
If he was in business, he'd be the guy that sent to meetings.
So many more exciting stories to
business meetings with other companies.
I mean, what did you think when you saw Stizzy up for that shot? I mean, yeah, he's just one of the top 2 players I'd want to see up for that shot. Him or Jory is, just like, feels so confident. I'm like, that's PR. That's PR. You were nervous.
Not heard a PR only Jack before, but that's good.
You not heard a PR only Jack?
Yeah,
I think it was either me or my chat. I don't know. Chat, do I get credit for that one, or was that you guys?
I like the jersey. I just wish there was another version of it that was like all the gradient.
What about the black?
Yeah, what about the black? Just do the whole shirt.
All right, so it's Edge time, and then B Stream's ahead. So yeah, B Stream is coming back with wait, what is it? TSM Team Secret.
You gotta start at the top.
Pretty soon. So
I can't TSM for that.
You gotta focus at what is actually in front
and
of us.
It's Tidal.
It's going to be TSM.
It's Tidal.
Battle of the Grey.
RCE, Sam,
I think Secret.
After that really exciting yellow and orange from Vitality NRG. Now just got grey versus grey. Yeah, what do we think? What do we think?
About this match?
Yeah.
Do you ask my head or my brain or my heart?
I'm asking your brain.
My brain is T-Secret, mate.
What your heart?
We should do
My
a
heart.
cheeky ad, by the way.
Come on, OCE.
Or the series starts.
Yeah, I've done a cheeky ad there.
Yeah.
So if Ultimates beat Gentlemates, then I think that means that we just get straight rematches from today. In the upper matches, it would be Falcons against Ultimates and Energy against Vitality again.
I don't mind a rematch because it does give a bit of context to the series.
Can we get a rematch?
It does happen.
Yeah, in bracket, yeah. I would rather see Falcons NRG and Ultimates Vitality. I'd rather see the other way around, but Ultimates do have to beat Gentlemates for that though, which is not guaranteed.
I seem also we're going to be watching mostly the Ultimates Gentlemates series when that's live.
Oh yeah, that's a must-watch.
Also, we're almost done with the B stream soon, aren't we? I think that
This
shuts
one
down after.
This one, then one more.
That'd be our major done.
That would have been our major
That would
done.
have been it.
Instead, it's just beginning.
Instead, we continue to hunt.
Yeah, the one after this one on B stream is Furia VP.
Right.
So who's that in our little competition?
I'm Furia.
I'm VP, so that's VP's demise. Tragic demise. But I'm feeling a lot better about my overall standing because I've got Gentlemates and Vitality, and they're both playing quite well.
Yeah.
So I'm not too sad about that because one of you guys is about
I've
to
already got a
join
team
me.
through.
SSG
Nice.
and Gen G, yeah, likewise.
Yeah.
One of you is about to be eliminated like me.
Oh,
in the
NRG. I have
1-3.
NRG through.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're
Cole has got.
Cole just got Dignitas through. Cole,
Yeah, Digger through and say.
He could lose Casey.
I might lose Casey.
Cole had
It was a while.
unfortunate
KC are playing.
cannibalization.
If we're being told the truth, Furia and KC are going to be in round 5, so one of them is going to be out 2-3. So it's not like one of us is going to have like a huge advantage.
This is a lot closer.
It's actually come close.
Great random picking, guys.
Really
Honestly,
good job,
nailed the random pick.
Stumpy, what have you just quote retweeted? Don't know, I saw it and I thought it was mental.
Stumpy just quote retweeted a thing with like a meme response of someone called Frantic Cartoon saying, imagine if the joysticks were hooked up to your areolas and you had to lactate to flip reset. It has 46. It's not even gone viral. It's got 46 likes.
You know, it just pops up on your feed.
Stumpy's like, okay.
You know what, that's worth a retweet. That is.
No, I didn't retweet it.
You just like retweeted it with this.
That's worth a retweet.
I retweeted it with a silly little picture.
Oh my days.
Someone's added psionics.
Yeah, that was funny. This made me giggle.
There you go. So everyone go and have a look at Frantic Cartoon's tweet if you want to see.
Get that guy up to
the best,
10K.
the best content on Twitter.
I'd like to say I do not endorse Frantic, so I don't know who they are.
Wait, actually, give me a second here. I'm going to do some scouting out.
They might be awful.
I hope it's just a treasure trove of weird thoughts like that. All about Rocket League. Ways you've never thought about Rocket League
YouTube
before.
Amazing. I don't know who this is. Never seen it.
was just a battle of
Somebody's saying watch their YouTube. Now, does this actually no, it wouldn't matter. This doesn't impact us at all. None of us have any of these teams.
So we don't care.
Correct, yeah.
We legally don't care.
do just that.
If it doesn't affect me, I ain't bothered.
I know you were losing your hair casting this team.
Anyway, that's a big
Will Dig be in uppers if Gentlemates win? Yeah, it's pretty big deal. So Dignitas are likely to start in uppers in the hybrid bracket if Gentlemates win. And Ultimates, if they win, will start in uppers and Dig would be in lowers.
So does it now depend on butthole score for this?
Yeah, it does.
Jesus Christ.
It does indeed.
I'm so glad my surname isn't Buckles, by the way, because you would be.
I would just call you Billy Butthole
all day. Stop that! I hate that.
Shut up, Billy Butthole.
Good comeback. Hey, Stumpy, I've just said something really witty about you.
Shut up, Billy Butthole.
And he wins.
I win the argument.
I would never go 5 minutes on your stream.
Yeah.
I just can't believe I've never heard that before. Like until you said it. I was like, how is
I think we were saying that at the start because they kept screwing Nip over like early season. So I think we were calling it butthole score. We just didn't like it.
Has a lot riding on his shoulders, a lot of pressure to show up for the
If no other upsets happen, Dig get top 4 over Ultimates. Wait, really? How would Dig be over Ultimates? I thought their score was worse. They've got 1, Ultimates have got 2.
Honestly, I wish we printed a coin.
Yeah.
Because we can do that.
I mean, I guess we'll have to wait and
Technology's
see, because if
crazy.
SSG lose, that makes Ultimate score worse. And if Gen G win, that makes Dignitas' score better. So yeah, if Gen G beat SSG, that helps Dignitas. Arms, both mates and ultimates.
You're on the right track. I think I'm going to go with Team Secret as well. However,
not ultimates.
I do believe in TSM, regardless.
Basically,
of the
you want
craziness
all
that
the
that last
teams
series
your
where I
favorite
think it
team
just
played
stays
to
in
do
that
well.
series, and we're gonna
So
see
improves
a better
the
defense
score.
from them. If they're not making those overhead read misses that we did see, it could go the distance. And I could even see
Stumpy, I've uploaded a short on our YouTube and I've accidentally called it #shorts.
Is that the whole title?
You just made. So I'm just when it was
the algorithm does not know what to do.
How's it doing? How's your YouTube video doing? The one called #.
Oh, it's a short anyway, so it always is dead and then comes to life. So it's not.
Have you edited it?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Alright. I think it's part of me is also like, leave it to the void. Just see what YouTube thinks should be done with it.
It thinks, well, if people like shorts, then they're gonna
love
this. Fashion YouTube is gonna love it.
To TSM, Super Lucky has leveled up in the
Fashion YouTube must be awful for SEO.
really shining.
Having to do #shorts for all of your posts.
Good early bonk.
Good fake.
So we all predicted Secret here, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah,
feels
yeah,
bad.
but I'm essentially waiting for the mainstream.
I would be so happy if TSM won this.
Yeah, I'm happy to root for TSM. I'm big
gonna
fan
have
of TSM.
I'm talking about him. We just got something going down the other end.
Anyone want
Super
more
Lucky
cake?
trying to put some
I might
aggression,
give it a go
start
soon.
things out
You're
right.
not.
There's a shot left
Oh,
side.
go on,
There's
OCE, take it down, Sam. Is it that time again?
We are back to season 8.
All three of them are in the offensive third. TSM are not joking around anymore. Got to talk to them. The confidence is high on this team, but you are facing elimination, and they know what mistakes they need to fix.
Our laptopy laptop.
It's
in the
like
way.
2 minutes or something. 2 minutes, I
Plus,
guess.
obviously, desk. So we can pretty much get through the entirety of this game.
But I can't help it. Sometimes I think
Did we already run ads? Yes, did we run ads?
did.
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
We're the second
Yeah,
seed
like
coming
5
in from
minutes ago, 10 minutes ago.
And wild card's already out means you can only go up.
We're all out of
ads
ads.
for TSM, and to me that is just a big sigh of relief, and they can come out against Team Secret and throw
I also
everything they've got and the kitchen sink
Need
at
to beat. No, it's probably a good time before the A stream gets started.
Before the real game goes on.
Then we find out, is this going to curse or help TSM? We're winning while I was here.
True.
Teams could say they've gone to game 5.
Oh, I see. To not have you there. They've lost their 2 heroes.
It's
in
just
Johnny and
us now.
Stumpy. Yeah.
We are the
Cheers.
stream.
And chat.
Yeah.
Chat, any exclusive Cole and Shogun content you want to see?
Oh, yeah,
while
that's
those
what they
losers are
want.
gone? Oh, Stumpy's back.
Stumpy's
Say it
back.
quick, exclusive Cole and Shogun content. Quick!
Yep.
Ah, you ran out of time.
He's made it up to me.
slowly things have kind of shifted back towards
No, nothing. It's because we were saying who wants to see some exclusive Cole and Shogun content. I forgot that you pee in about 2 seconds. You honestly just squeeze. I think you squeeze it out in one big lump, and then you're done.
You pee the way I play darts.
I do.
Shogun got
Yes, TSM.
This is gonna make him pay.
And what Super Lucky did in the midfield here, I think spells
What happened to your sweet tooth that was like 1 square of chocolate and you were done, Stumpy?
was coming, got there faster, set up his team for success, and then TSM
different
lead by
hemisphere.
even more. So really good comms.
I was doing it
TSM
around
playing tight,
fruits.
And Team Secret have been a team that I have
on the cheesecake, not you guys.
Okay, so you get a chody little piece.
Actually, what I will say is when we go to Saudi Arabia, they always put us in these beautiful 5-star hotels, and the players' hotels are in the same place. And the first couple of years we went, the hotel we were at, they had this buffet, and there were like these beautiful cakes, like marbled orange and extravagant chocolate cakes, stuff like that. But they put the knife like in the buffet so you can cut it yourself. And when there was the Rocket League lot, the first person, instead of cutting like a slice into the center or just off the center, which is very acceptable, the first person cut like a square out the edge, and the second person cut a square off their square, and the third person got like a triangle somewhere else, but a small triangle that just came in from the middle.
Sometimes you just gotta have
I don't
someone
want to
attack
get
the ball at all
chocolate
times.
stuff on
And
it. I would have
KB1
done
is
some
barely
chocolate
having
stuff on it.
possession, and Team Secret keep
What
their
did you
heads
put
above
That is good cake. That is very good.
KB1 head
And yeah, this beautiful cake that probably would cost you £30 to buy as a whole. Like, it was that beautiful.
Or £20 of exclamation mark treat stream.
That's true, but we've closed that now.
For now. For now.
Yeah, one a day, one cake a day is the rule.
That's how for now.
That one didn't yield anything, but nonetheless, it's going to waste
Hope you're all
time
enjoying
and
it, chat.
looking good
Yeah.
from TSM.
I hope most are enjoying it. I hope there's some that are here and they're not enjoying it. And they've been here the whole time and they're going, oh, I'm really not enjoying this.
Yeah.
But they're still just here for no reason.
But I really do want some hate watchers. I think that's what I'm missing from my career. Is people that watch me because they want to see my demise. They want to be there for the moment.
See that touch?
I did. The second one wasn't as good though.
No, it wasn't. Their catches are so good. And there you go. You got your hate watcher, and
Yeah,
it's
actually,
somebody
usual
with a little shogi badge thingy.
Yeah, that's about right actually.
I'm not enjoying it because Cole is here. Jimbo, that's weirdly targeted. What have I done to Jimbo?
Why's Cole got a hate watcher? I want the hate watcher.
Yeah, exactly.
Over at twitch.tv/CounterTheShogun.
TSM? I know.
It's to be expected.
Absolutely smashing it, lads.
I believed in my heart all along.
3-0.
Get out, they did better. They did better without you.
Yeah, bye. See you at the end of this game. See you at the end of this series.
Happy watching at home.
Much cleaner game.
Hey, he's back.
At least, or when they face
Oh, I love you too, Jimbo.
Secret. We'll have to warm up for the next
Oh no.
OCE
Wow.
are back.
Team Secret is still doing sad fist bumps. So I would not want to fist bump in this game. I would just, you know.
We just want to move on.
No, I think if like someone tries to fist bump me when I'm 4 goals down, be like, no, put your hand back on your controller.
Exactly.
That's been the issue.
Exactly. We don't need to fist bump this.
When would you stop? How many goals would you stop fist bumping?
I wouldn't. I think I would fist bump. If we're 9-0 down, I'd keep fist bumping.
Would you?
Because it's the anti-tilt measure.
No, I'm a bit more tilted though.
That's the thing. I think
because I feel like fist bumps whilst I'm that far down is the equivalent of telling me, "Oh, calm down." I'm not going to.
What if I fist bump you instead? Is what it is now.
That's not an issue for me. It's an issue for him.
You said you didn't like it as well.
It's a bit of like a flat thing to hear. I agree with that.
During a real series, I would not say it is what it is. During a ranked game, on our 27th ranked game on stream where we've just lost a tight overtime, is a very acceptable time to say it is what it is.
Every ranked game matters. More than the last. It's like if we're 15 and 15 on the day, this is the one that tips us over the edge. I could go 16 and 15 today. I could get a game positive.
It's so depressing when we do that.
There it is. That's the one that hurts more.
Ending
less
4
painful.
hours even.
It's because even if you, because I know you said it similar before, Johnny. Even if you lose 100 points, you're thinking, oh, tomorrow's going to be easy. So there's at least there's a bright light.
That's why
But if you go 15 and 15, I am a 1500 player. I cannot argue with that. That's me.
And also, I just wasted 4 hours.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, if you're playing for MMR,
That's a really harsh way
it's a mistake to play for MMR. Wrong way to play.
What if I'm losing MMR?
Yeah, playing for MMR of any kind, losing, winning, it's just like the wrong way to play ranked.
It all comes down to what reaction, what response.
That was nice. Very rich. I shouldn't have had that second bit.
Piney XE, thanks for the prime. Also,
In hindsight,
Jack
too much.
Hot Roper.
Would you like me to get it? Because the fruit is sweating.
Yeah, do you want to get it
out of the
gone?
sun?
Sorry.
Why's the fruit swing's not been doing any work?
I've given you a job here.
We're back.
Occasionally, you'll have TSM get reverse swept. It's kind of funny.
I feel like
It's very
the guy in
OCE
Matilda.
of TSM.
Oh, do you think you could eat all of that?
Based on what we saw against them,
I don't
when
think
they
you
went
can.
up against food, you had that like 4-minute
I'm not kidding, because I won't feel good.
Smile then. Oh,
Could though.
Yeah, I know, because I know I could.
You couldn't.
I know you could.
What, that half
I
or
know
the whole
you could.
thing?
You could not eat that half.
not finish that.
I easily could finish that half.
No,
you could. No, let's not do this
Jack,
because I
do you
will
think
feel
Cole
sick.
could do it?
How much
And I will
do
feel
you
gross
think
tomorrow.
Jack,
Do you think Cole could finish
There's
the
no
half?
shot.
I think you'd be shocked as I
big
just constantly
cheesecake.
eat
Half a
it. I think it's not even that big a
cheesecake.
deal for me to eat that.
Chat, 1 if you think Cole can finish it.
Mate,
2
you
if
saw me
think
eat
he
30 cream eggs in
definitely
12
can.
minutes
No,
on
I
our
didn't.
TV show.
No, you don't have 30 in 12.
13 in
I was gonna
12 minutes. I didn't have 30.
I was going to say, you did not do that.
Well, no, chat, 1 if you think he can finish it. 2 if you think he can.
Also, in a sensible
Yeah, they all think I
time
can.
frame, like not in the next 4 hours, like in,
No, I could just
sort of forkful.
I could just eat
You
it.
would have to put a timer on it.
Yeah.
The thing is,
by the end of the series.
The thing is, I will feel gross for the rest of the day. That's why I'm not.
Because you couldn't do it.
But my instincts, if I'm at home, I just not that I would, but I'd have to make myself not.
Chat really believes in you. Actually.
Chat's not saying one.
I appreciate that.
I don't.
I don't either.
Yeah, I think you're a
like genuinely, no, like bait. I genuinely don't think you do.
Yeah,
the thing is, it's not that entertaining content.
It is.
It is very. I think it would be.
Chat. One, if you want to see Cole eat the rest of the
feel so sick.
This is the difference between your sub count being up at Johnny's sub count.
No, don't put subs on it, Shogun.
I'm not putting any subs on it.
How many gifted? This is your moment.
Yeah, how many gifted for Cole to finish
How many
off?
gifted to finish the whole half of the cake?
I don't know.
Because there's a lot of cake.
That's quite nice.
Because I've had about probably a quarter of it, and I'm like, good, that's
That was what face was that?
very much
What
gone.
face was that you did?
Just a little.
Cole, you're being called the plastic oat of cake eating.
You're not 30 anymore. It gets exponentially harder every year after 30. B. Thomas, you've got to trust me.
You're 5 years past that now.
Show the cameras the amount.
No.
Okay.
How many gifted for this? Like, show us again.
You cannot do that.
No, it's too much. You can't
That
do
is
it.
too much.
Take it a bit closer to the camera.
Yeah.
Do you want to just very quickly, everybody?
Very quick full screen. Turn it sideways so we can see the thickness.
That's a big old slice.
That's a lot of cake.
Bigger show.
That would do like 6 people a solid slice. That's nothing. Okay, chat's just really big.
I'll actually give 10 if you do it. There's no way. Chat. The camera takes away.
The camera takes away £100.
Yeah.
That's very doable, isn't it? That's not even that big a deal.
Got 25 subs.
That's 1,500 calories right there.
How much calories did you say?
How much do you think? I reckon like 1,500.
I think one
More than
slice.
that. Oh, it's a lot more than
You think
that.
it's more?
Oh yeah.
2K? It is 2K?
I think it's 2K. I know, like
I would say like mid 2000s.
2.5. I have not eaten.
No, I think the entire cake.
Genuinely, the reason
I have watched a lot of my 600-pound life recently. That's about 2,500.
No, bear in mind, genuinely, that's America. There will be more calorific.
True.
Size-wise.
Yeah, but
I think it's probably 17, 1800.
It's more the fact that tomorrow. I mean, Johnny's been gifted 5. I don't know what that's got to do with me. I hope that's not meant to be tempting me for anything.
It has to be to subpar but in HD. Yeah, 25 subs, Colin, you'll give it a go.
Give it a go. But it'll not tomorrow. I'll literally be stood there like that.
Okay, what's the thing on this?
It's the bloating the next day.
Huh?
Oh, guys.
More than 25.
What if he fails though? Or is it like on delivery of the finished product?
So if I can't finish it, I then don't
I'll bagsy them, whatever.
If you don't finish them, then you gift this. You pass the
You
gift
would actually
on.
give some stuff.
This is a big one for the EU.
In the moment, I am more than happy to, but I know that it would make me feel gross. Like, legit gross after.
If you can't do it, you can't do it.
No, I can do it.
No, I'm saying you don't have
I know I can do it.
You just can't do it.
I'm sorry, but Mo Farah didn't like, I might run, but you know, my leg's going to be a bit sore afterwards.
I could win the goal, but I don't want Dom.
Cole, this is your white goose.
I'm going to say no for that just because I literally know.
Oh, you can't.
I know that tomorrow I feel grim.
But you'd be richer and grim.
For God's sake.
You're already richer in more than one way.
All right, 50 to put a number on.
50
That's the number. That is the number.
In which case, it then has to be in.
Surely the forfeit is growing as well.
Not very short amount of time, but it has to be in.
And I don't think anyone wants to see that. People are saying that they don't want to see it.
I think less.
Now, one in chat if you want to see this.
I was thinking 2 games.
2 games.
2 games. Yeah.
2 in chat. if you
Stumpy,
think
who
this is
indirectly
boring and you wanna see
benefits
it.
from this entire thing, by the way.
Do this.
I love that.
You know that I will do peer pressure.
I also love that it's the plastic oat of cake eating. It's so funny.
You insult him, he immediately turned back to make sure he's very good.
That's maybe 3 slices.
I don't want to go
That's
to the
3 more
back door and
slices.
watch. That's more than 3 more slices. That's a lot.
That's 3 of what I would call a slice.
There's no way. Cole, what if it was shoved in a shoe? Would you have it there?
Well, it's here. 50 is my number, which I don't think. I think it's a fair call.
That's a great. That's a great deal for everyone involved.
50 subs in 2 game lengths. It's about 15 odd minutes.
Oh, I see. Like that. I thought you meant.
I also thought this.
You meant eat the cake in 2 games.
Yeah,
that's what I thought you meant.
Oh,
that's what I mean.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, 15-ish minutes. So,
no, it's got 20 minutes.
20 minutes? Maybe that's fair. Strain it through a sock. No, we're not, we're not doing that.
It's okay.
So nice.
Cakey, so
Everyone at endpoint can have a bit and really enjoy it.
Cakey.
First killer around his own corner as
Yeah, but there'll be a new one tomorrow.
Yeah,
as well that
if
you could also eat.
Yeah, if Subpar get 50 gifted before the end of the series, then that's a fair enough time frame.
Oh dear.
Okay, well,
But it is Dragon's Den rules. If we get 49,
yeah,
I ain't doing it.
Yeah.
John, you are being blamed.
I know, I'm
for
back. I know
C.
that you're losing. I know. That's my mistake. I do want to watch Mate's Ultimates, though. A good series. This is the part of the NA regain. NA are trying to regain here. 4 losses in a row. Now they've got 1 win in a row. Yeah.
We're playing close to each other.
Big win streak. It begins. Medical fluke with 10 gifted. We're called to eat the cake.
I think that's doable. I really do think that's doable.
Devour the cake.
So what happens then if we get 50 and then I fail in theory? Not that I'm thinking of it.
That's then just
someone else. I'm just a loser.
You have to
branded a loser.
You burned that
Shogun me.
No, you have to gift 25 to Subpar back.
God, okay.
Or then you have to give 50 to Subpar.
Yeah, because that would actually work out as like he's giving his half back then.
Yeah, you
so
get
that
50
would
to
work
Subpar.
mathematically.
Okay, well,
do it and then
thank you very much, Medical
tomorrow.
Fluke. That's
Yeah,
very, very
Medical
kind.
Fluke
Just
is
eat
a very
nothing
bold
tomorrow.
10.
Yeah, bear in mind, you have to follow it up with a shoeing. That's awful.
I don't want to shoot. I will not be drinking after it.
Oh, very nice.
You know when like the Labrador finds the dog food and they eat it all, and then if they have water, that's when it's dangerous?
Yeah.
It'd be the same for me.
Why is that? I don't actually know why that is.
Because it expands the biscuit. Because Labradors basically, and a lot of them lack the gene that tells them when to stop eating, which is why they're actually also very easy to train because they are always hungry, they always want food. So there's always a reward for them. But yeah, then if they have a load of water, it expands all of the biscuits in their tummy, and then they
see that's dangerous.
Really good results. They are such a threatening team.
Ultimates look good. This team's a LAN team.
Looks at it from the broader perspective when you have
This is your fault for getting the cake, by the way. It was out of sight, it was out of mind. I wasn't going to have any more.
You spoke. You were like, yeah, I could finish that.
You did.
I don't know if that's true. I've got a feeling you looked me in the eyes and said, I bet Cole thinks he could.
Well, I mean,
I don't think I just said I bet
you could have said yeah. Yeah, you're right.
You could have done.
No,
and then it would have ended there.
But I didn't think it. And I don't think
you
it.
could have lied. You could have lied, but you didn't. You were too big. Look at where your hubris has got you. Go about how much food you can eat.
Yeah.
Just
Right.
couldn't take it.
What's the name of the kid? The fat kid in Boris Bogtrotter. What? in Matilda, one who eats the cake.
I've actually not seen Matilda.
Have you not?
It's a good movie.
Oh, Shizor has gifted 5.
Oh, Shizor at the
Thank you, Shizor. So on 15.
What do like competitive eaters do? Do they like work out before it? Or
You have to soak their cake in water.
I don't want to pour water on it.
They ring
From
it,
a shoe,
They just like ring it through socks.
A shoe
shoes.
If anyone knows any strats, let me know.
They, I think like the day before,
They don't
normally
starve
they eat like berries and like
no.
oats and things to like keep their stomach and like
So
yogurt
what about
to
lots
keep their
of chicken? Is that part of
Lots of chicken and
fried chicken and already a slice of cake?
I think what they usually do, Cole, is they take on challenges that they can actually win.
You bet against me.
Oh, 100%.
Tell me I get it.
Hoping to save some face
I
here.
really think I can. For what it's worth, it might be that I eat one slice and I go, oh, do you know what, I'm wrong. That there is a word.
You have to then give it an earnest effort.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I'll do what I can.
Okay.
That is full scammer, right?
I'm trying to scale up the 13 cream eggs I had in 12 minutes.
13 cream eggs.
He almost Cole went into like a coma. Like when we then stopped recording.
I got fuzzy teeth, didn't I?
Yeah, Cole was there just like.
Normally I don't feel that. Don't experience.
Really?
That's very unprofessional.
What was the situation there? You said
So I
you eat how
bet
many?
my mates many years ago
Yeah.
that I could do 20 cream eggs in 20 minutes.
That's absurd.
That was my challenge. And I
That
sort of
is
said it, you know
absurd.
the sort of thing you say after a few drinks, and it was never going to happen.
Yeah, sort of like, yeah, I could do that.
And then one hungover day, my mate said, all right, go on, let's go get the cream eggs now. And I went, really? He went, yeah.
Hungover is brutal.
Exactly. So I can't remember what I did the first time. I think
First time?
Yeah, because the second time was
It was on telly, yeah.
Because then I told them about this, and they said
Multiple
try again on the TV show. And I think the first time, I got 10 in 10 minutes, and I thought I could have hit 15 and 15, but that's when I really would have been sick, so I called it there after a hangover day. So 10 of 10 I've done before, 13 grid legs in 12 minutes I've done before.
Oh yeah, we should probably.
So I'm trying to scale what that is compared to.
And a cream egg is not a deviled egg, because a deviled egg is half a hard-boiled egg with mayonnaise and eggs on it.
No,
so a cream egg is like just like a sugary
fondue, not fondue.
Fondant.
Is it fondue? Is that the word?
Fondant.
Fondant, yeah.
Sugary fondant inside a Cadbury's chocolate shell.
It's like
the size of an egg.
most sugar you could fit into that.
Very
size.
sugary, very sugary.
And they do add up, you know. Once you're in double figures, they do get tough.
I think I also tried to eat them alongside you. I think I had 2, and I was like, oh, that's too much. Because I've not got a sweet tooth at all.
I'm surprised you went back for the cake. That surprised me.
It's very nice.
It is very nice.
Yeah, to be fair, he did turn around to me after it and just went, that was too much.
I shouldn't.
It is actually what I would say. Is if I was choosing the cake, let's do creamy.
Oh,
I prefer a firmer. If it was like a brownie, I'd be more confident.
I think you guys are running out of time, by the way, chats.
Oh, I mean,
It's true.
If Gentlemates keep on playing like this, but
end of the series is when the offer runs out.
That's true. And we banked what we've got apart from that. So we might have played a blinder here.
I love we've got a hype train. It's 100% subpar contribution.
Yes! This is our time.
Pulling our way.
Joint hype train. Shogun and I had nothing to do with this.
Not contributing.
Which is harsh, seeing as someone did also gift you 5.
Yeah, it didn't instigate a hype train though. It just didn't start one. Hype trains are a little bit random.
It's very hard. The end of the series will be able to cut off for Cole to give himself diabetes. Oh, that's another 5! We're on 20. Thank you very much, Great Terror. Cool name as well.
I honestly, in my mind now, what's going to happen is it's genuinely not going to be good because I'll just do it. Do you know what I mean? I don't think it's going to be like, oh, I could do it. I think I'm just going to do it.
I think
you're really boring.
I think you're going to struggle.
Do you know what I mean?
I think you'll really
It's like saying to Usain Bolt, like, oh, I bet you couldn't run 100 meters in 15 seconds. And he's like, Usain Bolt, Usain Bolt is like, I couldn't. And everyone's like, go on, do it then. And he's like, okay. And he just jogs to the finish.
You're the Sizz of
You are not the greatest cake eater of all time.
I think I'm the goat. The cakey goat, not the oat.
I'll say plastic oat talking, by the way. Plastic oat.
Dynamic offense.
Plastic cakey.
I remind myself of Usain Bolt sometimes how much food I can eat.
Exactly. It's like, you know, when you know you're the greatest
The Usain Bolt of eating that cake.
That half a remaining cake. Wait, is Gregan still here? Because Gregan and I
reckon Gregan could.
Oh my god.
Hey, that's why I'm asking, because Gregan sort of knows my limits. We've sort of, you know,
What do you
been
mean?
to like a pancake place
Together.
before and managed some big old
Just going
pancakes.
back and forth to some cream
I'm
eggs.
curious if Gregan backs me.
And this is also after, by the way,
He likes
like the
sweets as
Popeye's
well.
chicken. You also had something quite sweet this morning for breakfast. You had
I did have the pancakes.
Just 6 pancakes.
Connor,
You've been sat on the side.
Connor did have 6 pancakes and then said, I wish there was more pancakes. So in fairness to
No, that's not quite true. I said I wish there was more syrup.
Oh,
They were a bit stingy on the syrup,
sorry.
and it was a bit dry.
Fair enough.
I almost asked for a bit more, but I bottled it.
Yeah.
I wish I had.
We could handle it.
To be fair, we had our normal fry-ups and we all added 1 more sausage.
We did.
Yeah,
Which
respect.
we thought for a second was like £6 per sausage.
It did
Yeah.
say that.
It was
It's a
some
bit
worry.
misleading.
I need to wait, I'll be right back.
Some worry. Don't eat it off frame.
He's off to go and make some room. He's off to make some room. He knows he's going to need it.
They have been able to hold on to possession in that corner most.
Where's Gregan? He was in the chat earlier.
We did see him, yeah.
Seiko, pincher on the side, Juicy, no center to him. Instead,
Ooh,
they take
good
the
demo.
demo.
Yeah, if you are just shooting
They
in,
still keep the play in
we
action.
have 20 gifted subs to subpar but in HD at the moment. If we get 30 more before this series is over, Cole will eat the other half of the chocolate cake, which currently remains.
Very rich chocolate cake, by the way.
Oh, what a bad guy.
Well, he won't because he's not capable of it, but
Yeah.
he's going to try.
He'll give it a very good effort for yourself.
Yeah,
I know that.
and he'll look towards us to be like, okay, can they give us like a social out? And I'm not going to give it to him.
No.
I'm going to stonewall it.
Put his headphones off and say, what are you watching,
He
mate?
is not allowed to be on here until that is finished. It's like the Black Mirror episodes where like you're blocked.
Oh, the
Cole is blocked until this is over. Oh, it's miscommunication. I think he wants the demo.
Yeah.
Offsets are like getting a lot of pressure here. That's so many chances.
So if my pull of the ultimates is out in the 5th round, I'd be so
I
angry.
didn't see who went into. I didn't see who won game 2. Amphis doesn't look too happy, so I think they might be losing.
And that one goes wide. And gentlemen,
No, yeah, 2-1. Secret
all
are
the way down, straight into LJ.
I read it wrong.
Kind of gotta have your heart
Secret are up 2-1. They've been having a quietly good event there, Secret.
They have not been able to just stay in that blue side. It's gotta be frustrating.
Still have to be quite careful here. These final 50
Logan's a
seconds, we saw
feeder.
Gen.G
Apparently.
have leads in these moments
Backpass. You're a
give
beta.
away.
True.
People should be allowed to give subs to minus the count. I mean, I'll allow that. If people want to
Lock this down.
What,
give them and say this counts as minus.
What, this just adds time, it doesn't add to the total.
Yeah, like a subathon but for eating cake.
Subathon but for unlocking cake.
Cool. You guys will realise, by the way, that all three of you yesterday said, "Oh, mukbang, that's so weird. How can people be into that? That's disgusting.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
We don't like content.
I really dislike
We're not eating on the stream."
Yeah, I hate it.
No,
I
fast forward 24 hours, as in not
I'm not
eating,
asking
like,
you to eat it into the microphone.
Yeah, that's where I have an issue with it. Is where it's like,
Yeah.
hate that.
Yeah.
If you're just there, just like struggling to eat a cake in the corner, then that's just funny. That is just funny.
Also, you know, people didn't they never struggle.
Cole, do you think that you could have eaten that entire cake?
I'll say no for now. I'll tell you after I do the half.
Okay.
After you.
Right. Alright. That one, Chief. Wait. Go to Team Secret TSM for a minute, because this is a tie series.
Oh.
Now he's really
Is it?
up, and that's just a higher ceiling.
Here we go.
Have not reached yet. Amphis, super lucky, 2v1.
Come on, TSM.
Swift gets in the middle, blocks the direct
Go
shot.
regain for OCE.
Give it a bit more.
Team Secret just could, or TSM I should say, just couldn't pass to make that goal easy.
Hey, Cole, if you stop thinking this would have been your dream as a child, though, you just can't keep eating cake.
Every
Your
kid
mother
wants to
tells
be.
you to
Every kid
stop.
wants to be the Boris Bogtrotter.
Yeah.
It's like every young boy's dream growing up.
No one
If
to
you
stop
in the
me.
mean streets of Ipswich.
If you told like Kid Cole, you watch video games and eat cake.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. Where did it go
like that?
so wrong?
That's pretty good when you put it like that.
I think he had a dodge, a
Living the dream.
opportunity, a demo attempt from TSM. The composure, my man's is stoic.
I mean, my dream is that we hit 49 subs.
That
is like peak
If we get to
perfection.
49, I'll gift the love.
Yeah.
No, don't do it.
We'll push it over the line.
with absolutely nothing on.
Then Ultimates and Ultimates have not started game 3 yet. We'll go back to it in a sec.
Nobody's answering.
I'm not seeing a lot of life from TSM
Oh,
here.
sorry, Bruce Bog. I always say Boris in the name. My girlfriend always tells me, oh,
Needing,
it's Bruce.
It's Bruce, is it?
But Boris Bogtrotter is a better name.
It is, actually.
Yeah. I think Roald Dahl got that one wrong.
I don't know whether or not it's just predictable at a TSM
Still, my
or it's
favorite name ever is the Aston Martin F1 guy called Mike Crack.
player from Team Secret who's going off of the ceiling.
Yeah, we do know that there's a no commentary stream, but we're not trying to like create a rival product here or something, so we'd like to listen into the commentary.
It's also nice seeing the pals.
Yeah, it's lovely.
I think that sometimes I do get comments where it's just like, you are aware I like the people that I work with.
Yeah, exactly. It's nice seeing them.
Back over. So, Gentleman set in a lot of pressure last game, but Ultimates defended excellently.
Stopped by Seiko. First killer.
Reset.
Challenging Eugen in the air. LJ, sidewall
Might mention, yeah, usually not in the top 10 though.
Pass.
From Chronic down to LJ, and the teamwork is starting to amp up for the Ultimates.
Your ego's prevented you from guessing the stream. Yeah, you got it.
Oh, man, well, we'll think about what we've done.
Massive ego about how much.
Tell you what, if you want to really get one back on us, you can give 30 subs. I think Cole's going to win the cake. You won't get that on the bloody B stream.
No, that's true.
Landed on that player. That would have been really, really good for Gentlemates, but
If there's one thing it's good not to have, especially when you go on camera in front of thousands of people sort of every day, it's confidence in yourself.
True,
You don't want that.
No, you don't want that.
attacker. LJ though keeps the ball in. Chronic pass off the ceiling.
That's the
but
one
LJ
lesson
can't
we've
get the
all
touch.
learned this week. Just never be confident.
Sure.
Never believe in yourself.
There's never worth
yourself up.
Believe in the
some
me
point-
that doesn't believe in you.
At some point, someone will, and they'll be right, and it'll be all the more glorious.
But until next week, we are stuck with what we've got. With our egos.
Oh man, egos. I'm surprised we can fit on it.
There we go.
Egos.
This is interesting. See, the last two series we watched, I felt like there was plot armor for one of the teams. Didn't work in KC's case, but I felt like there was NRG and KC plot armor. Now there's just no plot armor.
True, yeah.
There is a
don't feel like there's
huge
plot armor.
part of me that's worried that Ultimates get like reverse swept out of this.
I really hope they don't. 'cause
Oh, out the Swiss.
Yeah.
I think out of this one, I was like,
Stacking the goal line now.
might have safer than that, mate.
If Gentlemates and Secret both win, it's 100% locked in Furia versus Carmen Park. Assuming Furia also win their match, which they should.
And also, weirdly, I can just see Furia getting that dub as well.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
They can't
How
really
else?
call up on paper,
But they're also
etc.,
locked in that they have to play Vitality later. So
therefore,
they have to beat
Furia
KC.
have to win, yeah, because they've got a date with Vitality in the bracket. The Vitality then lose.
Yeah, they've got to eliminate Vitality. It's true.
So Furia is going to eliminate Vitality and KC from the event.
And then they'll go out the round after.
Oh, that's all they were here for. In the semi-finals, of course.
Yeah, naturally, yeah. Top 4, that'll do. Go home.
That's the motto of South America.
The motto.
So far, the Gentlemates have
had a good vibe. I like their play style.
The tide seems to have
Team
turned
plays
in
good
favor
confidence.
of the Ultimate so far in the series.
It definitely has it. A big
Like the way they're playing.
is the level of
I want
aggression that
Ultimates to
they're
win this
bringing
one.
this one in.
I really like that. I like their story.
Their story this major is sick.
I disagree.
I don't have either. I don't care.
Johnny's lower bracket run have to make the grand final.
So, Show, because I don't have Ultimates, you do.
Yeah.
Okay.
And thank
this
you,
is
Jerry
such an
Monster.
easy system we've
It's
got.
nice. The thing is, I also don't trust that I've not forgotten.
Oh, nice shot.
Let's go. No, but we do have our match against each other, don't we?
Missing. They finally find it again, though. Seiko's touch goes straight to the enemy.
Nice pass.
Yeah, that feels right, yeah.
Between Chronic and LJ is just unbeatable.
Yeah, my boys are later.
I think OCE have lost, have they?
No.
Is that GG's secret?
Oh, really?
Yeah, it just popped up on the main screen. Which officially means Shoeys are going to cost you this week.
We were going to do Shoeys if OCE made top 8 for free.
Yeah, just for free.
But they've lost before the round 5.
They didn't even give you a chance here.
Yeah, we've got absolutely no celebrations happening.
That's disappointing.
Okay, cool beer.
Nice shoey brations.
Sometimes when either of them is a tiny bit off.
What was our Shoey names again? Mine was just Shogun.
I'm a Stumpy Cloglet.
Which is brilliant.
Stumpy Cloglet.
Soul.
I was Soul. The one syllable ones.
I can't believe that was the one he said. It was like, I'm not too confident in this
Yeah,
one.
exactly. I guess
Soul
we'll
is
settle for
great.
Soul.
What was Johnny?
There was Johnny Boots and there was also another one. I can't remember the other one.
I think Johnny Boot was the better one. It wasn't the original, but I do.
Is it like Johnny Boot _ T? It's gotta be.
That does make it better.
It would have to be.
Johnny Kicks.
Johnny Kicks.
The Mortal Kombat character Johnny Kicks.
Johnny Boot is definitely
Johnny Kicks.
Johnny Kicks is pretty cool.
Johnny Kicks is too cool for a man that drinks out of a shoe.
Johnny Kicks takes his aviators off and reveals more aviators.
True. Johnny Kicks versus Raiden.
And it looks like another mistake here from Gentlemates, whether it was just a mechanical
How much for the shoeys? What do we decide on?
I don't know the rules on this.
Yeah, no,
that's the price.
100 gifted for a shoey is the established market price in the Rock League scene.
It can obviously be a
There might be discounts.
crowdfunded.
You know, there might be like a 10-minute discount if we hit X, Y, Z in a certain block of time.
Oh, we take it's like 75.
Is that a subpar discount, is it?
That's what I mean. Like there might be. We can, we'll see how the market falls.
I'm assuming yours like counts with both of you doing it at the same time.
Come on, Shogi.
Oh.
That's for me. If anyone's wondering about that. But that is big money.
Yeah, it doesn't help out Operation Cake.
It does not. But
Somebody's asking, do they get 2/5 of the cake for 20 out of the 50 subs? The answer is no. It's 50 or 50 or
That's just Cole eating cake.
If I get the 50, I'll go and get the cake myself.
Would you?
At that point, I think I would just find it
You'd
fun.
have to.
Oh, yeah.
Give it a go.
I would not be doing myself.
Free jump off the ceiling. Oh! That's disgusting. Double fake kickoff. Pre-jump off the ceiling. Oh!
Man.
That's unreal. I think that's my new favorite goal of the tournament.
That's sick.
Yeah, I'm biased with the kickoff goal, but
That's true.
Given the scenario, 3 seconds left, down a goal.
They scored their first for like 9 seconds, right?
They did.
Oh,
yeah.
go on.
Oh my goodness.
Imagine.
What? You're joking.
3 goals in 9 seconds.
Eugene peeked there with that backboard hit. That's such a good miss.
What do you say after that?
Take notes about that miss. That's how you miss.
I've only seen that
tie.
once. That was
Miss
the
near post tie.
Mockit Pashi got like that on Wasteland, like RLC Pro League. That is the only time I've seen that many goals.
I've said this for years. If Mockit could do it,
anyone can.
It was you mean Crown and Jewels, right?
Crown and Jewels, yeah. It was 5 seconds left or something. They got 2 goals.
Oh my goodness.
That is.
NRG actually just saved NA the worst day of all time in Rocket League history, by the way. This is like Team Kill Gen G SSG coming up. NRG were like a goal away. They were down bad against TM, and now mates are beating ultimates in incredible fashion. Look at this miss. Near post high. Always near post high.
I'm sniping the cake, apparently. Dragon Industry.
Shogi wants the cake.
I do not want, because I don't think I can.
Holy, what a play.
Dragon Industries, thank you very much, my dudes. Absolute legends.
It has to be the ultimates.
Yes, the race is on. Cole, are you on 20 subs?
I don't know, mate.
We on 20?
I don't know anymore.
Yeah, I think you're on 20.
We're on 20.
Yeah, 20 subs out of 50.
I'm sweating from the last
cake.
Shogun's on 10.
I mean, Shogun, you only had about just sweating from the hot food you had yesterday.
What did you get gifted subs right now?
Yeah, I did. I'm up to 10.
Okay, so are you gonna give the cake a bash as well?
I would, if it got there.
It's a shame we can't double the cake.
I mean, so the offer didn't originally go to me, so I would have to do it with permission of the cool.
Oh yeah, no, that's completely fine.
If you beat him to 50, you just eat the cake instead of him. Yeah, you just take it off of him.
The thing is, I do back Shogun more to do it.
I really don't think I could. I do not have a.
You are only saying that to rile me up, aren't you?
I don't think I am.
Surely. You know me.
I've
seen you do incredible things, Stumpy.
But I've not seen the proof of you having
the proof of pudding.
I've not seen enough cake eating from you recently to say that you can do that.
Shogun looks like the kind of guy that could house half a cheesecake and not blink.
So my thing is very much, it's seasonal. It's like, all right, I can eat anything over the next week, and that's where the problem starts.
Seiko wasn't sure he stopped for a second.
It's off, it's fine.
I'm not depresso enough recently to be able to eat that much.
Okay, then bear in mind as well, if we get 100 subs, Colt eats the cake off the floor on all 4.
While snorting like a piggy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good play. He got bumped in there.
The car Seiko's driving is the new Fennec. The Fennec, like GTR, whatever it's called.
Yeah, they're desperately trying to get people to use a car that's not the Octane of the Fennec.
You'll be depressed after eating the cake, but I'll be like staring into Cole's eyes as I do it.
How did he get that to go backwards? That's insane. Careful.
Oh.
Good pass. Good pass.
Oh, LJ. Oh,
that's a really.
LJ can only score double flip reset musties.
That was just a
the same
shot.
Affliction.
There's just not. There are too many European and American players in the pitch right now. LJ peaks when it's just like another region playing. With Sam or Mina, LJ's on fire.
Because just like the rest of his country, he is full of ice.
Ultimates can recover from
Yeah, they rattled. These are some bad shots.
It's very fair to rattle. It would be
These are some bad shots.
incredible not to be after that last game. They need just anything. They need an ugly goal.
Okay, well, they might get a goal here. Possibly.
Reset their minds very, very quickly because when they are, emotional, they start to revert.
I think I was going to say before Mate's insane comeback, I thought they were just about to lose that third game. I was going to say I think they need to be more physical. The ultimates are very good at defending when it's organized, but as soon as it gets chaotic, they don't respond very well. But they managed to create chaos in a different way. Instead of demos, it was with.
Oh my goodness! It's not working for them.
Series done.
So yeah, as long as you can create chaos, I think ultimates do not look good comparatively.
Trying to force that ball quickly out
Chat, you need 30 to get Cole to eat this.
Not happening.
I don't think it's happening.
I don't think it's happening.
So I think we've just banged 20.
But also saying it's not happening is how we got you to agree to this. So maybe.
Respond off the kickoff. This one, no space on the backboard given to them.
Chat doesn't have the stones.
The chat couldn't eat this cake.
Down over to first killer, out into the corner.
And a little bit of a team bump there.
It's not quite my dream of 49 an hour, but I'll take 20 an hour.
I'm curious, like, to people of the chat, after you've seen that, obviously you don't get to see in person, you haven't really tasted how unbelievably rich that is.
Very rich.
Do you think you and Shaq could eat that half cake?
By Gentlemates, and a pop high by first killer beats the first line of defense. There's the shot. It's deflected wide. Chronic.
Oh, nice fake Chronic.
Oh, Johnny's in the game. Oh, that was you. Oh, that was from you. Oh, I thought that was to you.
Get him, guys.
Get him.
Get him.
He's weak.
Get him.
No.
He thought he was safe. He thought he was safe.
He's swaying a little
Get
bit.
him.
Wait, how many was it?
Well, thank you, Johnny Boy underscore I with the 10.
Okay, 10 into the pile.
Wait, so 20 away. Cool Cole to fail on a massive cake.
Do it.
Do it. I don't think I'll fail. Let me get it out.
Well, you might as well keep it around, really.
Chronic, who's landed some big demos and big bumps.
You got to the end of the series, everyone, so it could be in 2 minutes, bear in mind. Save.
That would have been a great miss near post situation there.
Don't have the money anymore.
If you don't have the money, don't do it.
No, don't. Oh, yeah, that's probably a good reminder.
Oh, yeah, Scuffy's gifted a lot over.
Oh, wait, are we at 40 or 30?
You're at 30.
30, yeah.
30.
40.
Now we're at 40.
Men's joining back in
I don't
again.
think I'm sniping this off yet.
Knife and fork out.
Nah.
There's still time to give it to Shogun, and I'll bank the 40. That's fine by me.
That's the dream.
That is still time.
Or somebody gift the 9 and Stumpy will gift the last.
No, don't give 9. I don't want it to be Stumpy that tips me over the edge.
Yeah, somebody give 9 and I'll finish it off. I will finish it off.
Quick, everyone give 9 at the same time. Ah, the series is done, unfortunately, guys.
Oh, my
Just like
days.
the second the final whistle blows.
My teams.
It's Johnny's. That's Johnny.
Yeah,
No.
that's a wrong channel.
That's fine. You got 1 minute.
Stumpy, you better be like ready on the button press if we do that one.
Oh, you got 5.
The second
wrong
that ball hits the floor,
thank you for the
it's
9.
over.
Thanks for the 9 gifted, but we were talking about subpar channels. So.
Oh, it's actually 9.
Oh no, it has to
Oh,
be
they bought you at least 10 more
You got
seconds.
49
Oh,
seconds.
there's the 4. Oh, there's the 4.
4 more.
Stumpy, get over the line, buddy.
Go on, Stumpy. And then when do I start? I'm going to have to finish by.
Just messing with your
So I don't want to do like a race. That's not the point, right?
I
Not that, is it?
think you just gotta eat it in
Yeah,
a reasonable
you just
time.
gotta eat it.
Eat it in a
That's
reasonable
fine.
time.
Is it just reasonable time?
I'm sure you won't like take the mickey out of this.
If you think I'm being lazy, you can
3-2.
tell me off.
Yeah, the mates do look super back. They've been very impressive.
Seiko just went flying.
Good shot. Good shot.
There is still time for Shogun. Shogun needs 40, I believe.
40. I need
41, you getting
41. 41 to overtake the pack.
Till that clock strikes 0, ball hits the ground, and your team has the lead.
up by 1.
Yeah, at least.
Oh.
Stumpy just doesn't. Oh, he would have your back so much.
Yeah,
he just doesn't.
Oh, my guy.
It was so smart. Yeah, Gentlemates are just so locked in. Immaculate vibes. Eugen is him on land.
Somebody's desperately trying to lock him here.
32 seconds.
We got 30
Will there
seconds
be
to find
4 gifted? Will there be 4
The second
gifted?
the ball hits the floor, I'm out.
No,
Dragon's Den rules, I said. Legally binding, I said.
It's 46, right? At the moment?
49 at the
We're on
moment.
40, yeah, we're on 49.
Oh, it's on 49.
Yeah,
You
it's
got
on 40. We're waiting. Everyone's waiting on Stumpy.
49 subs.
Everyone's hoping Stumpy can do it in the next 20 seconds.
These goals are really helping.
Stop scoring!
You could have been out of there by now.
Yeah, there's been
Ah,
so many
Banana King's had
delays.
enough. Banana King or Banana King. And then Stumpy gets it over.
Yeah. Right. Cool, Cole. You have to eat it by the end of the series.
Well, they keep scoring. I should manage
Okay,
it.
ultimate score. All right. Can ultimates tie
There you
it?
go.
Oh,
Let me, pour this into my bowl.
oh,
No, you just eat it off that.
big chance. It's open. Oh my god. Oh,
You're just out of boots.
I was no one there for that. That's like my ranked teammates.
Cole, after the series.
Fake Shirley. Shirley, ready? No way.
You can't choke.
They have 13 bush between them. Oh, my word. My team.
Oh my God.
Gentlemen's join Vitality. Let's go.
Oh, shit.
No, Cole, you have to finish that as well.
How did they not score?
After this wedge, Stumpy, look at that.
Okay. All right.
It looks like a lot, doesn't
Cole,
it?
it's got to be bang, bang, bang. Like, it has to be like in good speed.
It's like the,
Well, no, we didn't say it was have to be like a...
It's not it can't be like a leisurely.
No, I'm not doing it.
No.
That's a
Think of it as like level 3 of the pacer test.
There's a level of common sense.
It just sounded like you knew exactly what you were doing here. You're the master at work, so let's just
But
all...
you say so, and not be asking how fast can I go.
When can I start?
Let's
No,
just
because you
ask.
said 15 seconds. I mean, so this is 15
Cole,
seconds.
I think you need to start,
Yeah, you can
right?
start, yeah.
All right, cheers, everyone. Cheers for the
thank you
50, guys.
I will thank the subs as well.
And also Cali Balak.
taking a breath.
Cali Balak, thanks for the 9 gifted.
still greedy.
Even though it's the wrong channel, we do appreciate you.
Here we go.
Shout out to Dragon Industries. We were so close to sniping it.
That is good, okay. It is nice. Genuinely, I'm not just trying to
not eat some. Would you like to try it?
No!
He's offering him a bit to try. He's already giving up.
Usain Bolt, 10 meters down. Does that one count?
He's already giving up.
Johnny's not even tried it.
Yeah, thank you to Stumpy Goblin for 1 gift sub. You're welcome. F Banana King for 5. Neo Tokyo Back Left for 4. Mr. Squiggy for 5. Medical Fluke for 10. Johnny Boy for 10. The Great Terror for 5. Shizzle for 5. Medical Fluke for 10. And also, it's Kippy with a Prime. I don't know if we thanked you earlier, but thank you very, very, very much. Thank you very much.
We also had some like near misses. It was Calabalic for 9 and Shogun.
Dragon Industries as well as Vic Prog.
Oh, did you see first? Then just throw his headset off.
Did he?
He took it off and went.
To be fair, that was an exciting ending.
You look very happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
Gentlemates are playing well. I love my teams, Vitality and Gentlemates.
I could lose after having 2 teams in the 2 round. I could lose 2 teams before the bracket.
And everyone around, what's going through your head?
Yeah, I'm actually I'm looking
really
good.
excited about
This
it.
is
We'll
a huge
see
turnaround.
who we
I was
face and
not looking good yesterday. You guys all got super teams.
In the beginning, I'll probably be stressed.
Squads of
but
doom.
Who would like to do the karaoke?
help.
Sorry, hurry up.
You're gonna.
not allowed to not.
I don't think.
I'm going to be honest. Everybody bought themselves some reprieve.
I don't think.
You keep eating cake, Fatty, and we'll have a chat.
I don't think anybody is looking at the idea of karaoke and thinking, oh no, I've got to talk or sing or perform in front of people.
You've got to put your all into it.
Oh yeah, no, I'm saying is I don't think the idea or the concept of that is like, oh no, I don't want to do it. I think we're way past the moment where that could be an issue.
I'm going to
Way down, by the way.
Okay, how you feeling?
Make sure to take it in.
Okay.
I mean, I probably would take a break now, where there's not some sort of challenge.
Emotional.
Alright, let's see.
Hurry up.
A lot of people.
Less chatty, more eaty.
Pretty big bites, to be fair.
Another big bite, please.
I love it. Please, Seiko's just. Please.
I'm not doing a speeding.
Please do it. Do it again. Please. Seiko just tweets. You know, they usually do like the big tweets. GG's to all our opponents, whatever. Well, what if you're. Seiko just tweets 3-1 Swiss.
Yeah.
That's good.
3-1 Swiss.
On the full screen.
For the rest of the
I'll
night.
try and even eat it backwards like that.
You're gonna think about tomorrow.
We'll give him a bit of that.
Oh,
Oh,
baby.
The full screen. There you go.
This is the Johnny Boy TikTok screen.
That's a
usually.
big schlop right there.
That is some schlop.
That's a
I mean,
big
like I say,
schlop.
I've eaten more than I would have. Hello, a schlop and a
Foot
sock.
cam. Hurry up.
You guys need to talk because I want everything you don't want.
No, we don't continue until
I will
you're
eat
finished.
this
so
microphone,
quiet.
and you guys will hate it more than I do.
I do hate it.
Sorry guys, do you guys want a bev? Want
I want a bevy.
Yeah, go on then.
Let me just finish this one off.
Go on,
Anybody
then.
in chat, are you having some bevs? Are you having a little beer? Are
Any
you having a little
Coronas?
Ribena?
Oh yeah, quick reminder, be sure to send us what you plan on drinking, or if you want to send us over like what the battle station is for the weekend.
Yeah, I love that.
Shogun does love to see the battle stations.
Can I
Love
ask
a battle
question, by the way?
station.
Yeah.
Does anyone who thought I couldn't do it now think I can do it? Based on what I've got
On the
left.
sofa.
I think
Out of you guys and people in chat, because I've not got much left.
I'll answer when you're done. If you complete.
Let's see.
Consider the moment where you thought,
Don't
oh shit,
fall
he's
at the-
actually going to do it. That's what, it might be that any second
Okay,
the wall hits
Captain
me.
Don't
Jack.
fall at the last hurdle.
More eaty, less
We specifically said It's not a
talky.
speed eating thing.
Yeah,
It's a
don't.
can I eat it?
Evidently not.
I'm not a speed eater.
He's stalling.
Thank
He's
you.
stalling. Warm beer. No, we have a
No one
fridge
said
down
one
there.
bit. Yeah, we're down here.
There's a fridge.
Oh yeah,
We've all got a job.
we really do want
We actually do, yeah.
Shogun is on beer duty
I'm on beer
and loading
duty.
the fridge.
Stumpy's
And to eventually complain that maybe we should clean up.
Cole's eating cake, and I'm just like trolling NA fans on Twitter.
And Johnny's bringing the viewership,
Yeah.
which is good. People
Does
said water, cheeky
Good.
leffe,
Nothing wrong with that.
4-pack. Get a leffe.
Oh, I love a leffe.
Yeah.
Love a leff.
I do not like that at all.
Little water, love
We leffe
that.
blunt.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's like a bit of a challenge. This is the point where, again, I would be finished now were it not a thing. But it's doable.
Do you think you're going to feel a bit sicky?
Oh, yeah, very. I said that the whole time. I said the whole time I could do it, but I'll feel sick after.
I respect it.
Hands will be a bit shaky.
You have a sugar rush.
I'm not drinking tonight. Just so you guys know.
You've bought lots of
You've got a
ciders.
cider.
Yeah, I can do this tomorrow.
You've got a full cider pack.
How many ciders could you have for 50?
I think no, that's against
That's
TOS.
against
Yeah,
TOS.
that's
Definitely
TOS.
TOS.
Oh, Crapper, thanks to the 40-month tier 1. Bohemian Rhapsody.
That is almost a year.
That's always a great song to sing. I'd never, I would never pass on an opportunity to hear one of you guys sing that. It's a good choice.
I feel like if you've got that going, then the group is going to get involved.
You guys were like, you guys were like, what should we sing? I said Bohemian Rhapsody. We're in a karaoke bar.
You did.
Yeah, you do.
If I fail, oh,
Can't do anymore.
Yeah, we were in a karaoke bar. Well, we were in just a regular bar in Boston, I want to say.
Boston, yeah.
And then you guys wanted to do karaoke because you'd queued 30 minutes or 40 minutes in advance.
Yeah.
Didn't know what to sing. And most people were just singing really slow country songs.
Yeah, they were.
They're all singing really slow country songs.
feel good
Nobody's
now.
joining in. Yeah, everybody joined in. The whole bar was going crazy.
Oh,
Really
was it during pianos
Me and
in America?
CJ. No, me and CJ did karaoke. We did bow rap.
Yeah.
He has done already, Penelope.
Also, everybody in chat, massive claps. Cole smashed it.
He's actually destroyed that.
Absolutely
I've got to give
destroyed
it to
it.
him. I did
Great
not
job.
think he'd make it look that easy.
Did you think I'd do it?
I thought you would do it, but I thought it would be much harder than that. When you start,
That's so as I was saying, I wouldn't eat that much just like while I'm watching TV.
When
That
you
was
started-
eating more than I wanted to.
when you were taking like fork loads that looked like slices of cake by themselves,
You know
I was
you're
like,
messing
oh, yeah,
with the
he is-
professionals.
I would
he
say
knows
that
what
wasn't a
he's doing.
Usain Bolt performance.
No, it wasn't. I'm not a Usain Bolt.
Cole
But Gary
just
Neville.
sandbagged
Yeah,
it.
it's sort of like a good
Gary Neville.
I see myself as a good amateur of eating
And
sweet food.
He's
for
just,
some
that was
he's
reason.
just
Gary
mugged
For
us
whatever
a little
He's
bit.
mugged
I feel
us.
mugged.
And Cole, you've shedded your plastic oat of cake eating title.
done.
Yeah, you're back.
Well done. And thank you for the subs.
That was
everybody.
going to be on the gravestone.
That's fun. That was good. Okay,
So
we'll
up
go
next we
back
do have
now I've got to hit the
JNG,
gym.
SSG.
Oh, they're going.
Oh,
Bloody
yeah.
hell.
Furia, Vert Pro. My team. Virtus Pro.
That's my team.
Come
Furia.
on. Come on.
Back to the Rocket League, everyone.
Vamos.
Vamos.
Actually, they're not Spanish, and neither are Furia.
Dos cervezas. Por favor.
Very much aware of how important.
So in the interest of me not feeling gross for the next 3 days, should I make myself like a green tea or something? Or do I eat nothing now? Or do I have some water or what?
Cider.
Exclamation mark
Not
treat
cider.
stream.
Someone who's
Whack the cake.
actually, someone who's
Whack the
clever.
cake back on
Someone
the
who's
treat
clever.
stream.
We've done the thing now. Now how do I return to
Enable the cake.
I think it's a hot
reckon-
drink.
I reckon you are
more
back to
beer.
normal if you just have 2 glasses of water, you're reset.
But then won't that do what it does to Labradors and expand it all?
No, because it's not dried.
Also, you're not a dog.
Yeah, it was nice and salty.
Sure, but we both have stomach, Shogun. And physics works the same way inside our body.
But you've not just eaten kibble. You ate a
I
cheesecake.
realise that, but a thing which makes a thing happen.
I don't
No,
think
but do you know
that's
why
going
it makes
to
that thing
expand.
happen?
Laxatives, eat grass, digestive enzymes.
No,
peppermint tea.
Chat, you're all so woke. Just eat more beer. More cider.
That is the worst thing right
Yeah,
now.
more cider. You're not going to not drink
More
now, are
cider.
you?
I'm sure in a few hours I'll, have a little.
It's 9 p.m.
I'll have a little thimble.
Wait, it's already 9 p.m.
Yeah, it's 9 p.m.
All right, it's flying by.
Nutritionist trainer, you need to eat another cake to cancel the first one out.
That's true.
More cake will sort it.
True.
Have
Yeah,
coffee,
woke
black
chat.
coffee, and then water. Or should I have some
Nah,
beer?
you'll be
Right,
fine.
chat, I'm starting to think that I can't trust anything any of you are saying.
No, it's 9 p.m. You can't mess this up. This is unmess-upable.
Stumpy wants to kill Cole because when I get 50% more company.
He's ready to
Oh.
go. He's winning 50-50s, making right decisions, not panicking.
Good start for Vert Pro here, but unfortunately it is Furia that they're up against.
E-Pizzle.
Not
Oh, that's
confident.
harsh.
Diet Coke to cancel the calories. So, Show, you were talking about my 600-pound life.
Yeah.
You know the 600-pound sisters?
Yeah.
There was an interview that I saw ages ago where there's like episode 1 or whatever, and they said, oh, like, how did you get on this weight? Have you always been fat, whatever? And they said, yeah, our mama told us that if you drank a soda, then you could drink a diet soda and cancel it out. And they're just like, oh, and they're like, that doesn't work. And she just looks down and goes, yeah.
And there come the mechanics, lost the flip reset on the
But you can cancel out a cake with another one, right?
Yes. Enable the cake on Treat Stream.
You. I'd have to actively re-add it. There's no disable button. You had to
Plus,
delete
I'm
it.
actually curious about this. If it was re-added tomorrow
Out
and
of
somebody
the cake.
ordered the cake, would you be excited for it?
Yeah, by tomorrow, yeah. Unless I'm feeling like, you know when you eat something, you get bloated and horrible. Unless I'm feeling like that. I'm not going to be like, oh, I can't eat sweet for a week. It recharges very quickly.
Would you, after you've not eaten that half, go back to when you started that with the same amount of full that you were, could you eat the entire thing? No.
That was the point where I was thinking like that. It goes very quickly from easy to very difficult.
So then, like,
and that was
as soon
just
as
in
you
the
take that
transition.
break.
That was in the transition period of me from easy
Yeah,
to
fair.
very difficult.
But from that point, you've got like 2 still confident bites left, I think.
Yeah, exactly.
But then it's like undoable.
Yeah, guys, the SHG Genji is next on A. They're on break right now. They're on break.
So many times in RLCS.
They're having a break.
Have any of us had a team eliminated yet, or is this the first time?
No, this is it.
Oh,
this is the first time one of us is out. Furia for Stumpy or VP for me. One of us.
Stumpy.
We can't both lose.
Look, the game's not played on paper. Could be, alright? It's played on grass.
Could be either. Probably, is that real grass? I don't think so.
So this match is...
It's an Astro.
It's pixels. Johnny versus Stumpy here, and then it's going to be me versus Stumpy.
Yeah, Stumpy could have won.
I'm at round 5.
He could be 1-1.
Are all of your teams in round 5?
No, my other team's NRG.
Oh, you got NRG.
Yeah, but I'm a round 5 merchant.
You're nearly all in round 5.
Wait, then let's see, Cole, all your teams are through?
Carmine Corp, have they gone through now?
No.
Yeah, so they're not through. Because they're going to Series 5,
Neither are
aren't
Twisted
they?
Minds.
Dig knocked them out, or knocked them to 5.
Dig.
And I got Twisted also.
So you're 1 through, I'm 1 through.
Yeah, I'm 1 through Falcons.
Okay, see, oh god, bloody hell, we are round 5ing it all over.
I've got
the shop.
2 through.
That's
and then VP.
But you're out here.
Yeah, VP are about to be out.
So is this the last 1-2, and then we're going the
round SG,
round 5?
Gen G.
There's 2 more round 2s.
2 more.
Or like round
4s, yeah.
So there's this, and then there's SSG Gen G on A, and then we go to the last round. There'll be 2 matches at the same time, and then 1 match alone.
Yeah.
Like this next few hours are massive for our karaoke dreams.
Okay, this started off looking competitive, but something's happened here. What's going on?
Time.
So we're gonna do
it gets harder, doesn't
karaoke
it?
like at the end of Sunday's stream.
We could do it on stream. That's the point.
I think that'd be better.
It was in just one song at the end of the stream.
Yeah, I think so.
And then we can sing it out by everyone.
I was gonna say I think it's better for Twitter because then we can go to a karaoke place here. We saw.
Would we do that on a Sunday after the?
I'd be down for it. I'm not going to want to be here.
The Sunday finishes much earlier. So Saturday and Sunday, but they both.
Saturday, Sunday we can actually.
We'll
Let's see when Saturday finishes.
And we can then go and play pool or something.
Yeah, we'll just go to somewhere.
AR dance.
So yeah, Saturday finishes.
It'd be fun to do it in public rather than just I've got you.
Yes.
It'd be fun to do it with
I feel like
strangers, with
if it was
students.
just in here, I wouldn't see it as punishment. It's just a thing.
I don't really
I'm
catch
just
it in here.
singing.
Yeah. It'd just be like, very, okay, that's whatever. But no, this Saturday and Sunday finish around 9 p.m.-ish. Maybe 10 latest.
Well, just a heads up, if you lose, we're picking Kanye's new song.
Well, the one that's banned.
Yes.
Very banned.
Super banned.
Yeah, you can give it a go. You've been singing it a lot off stream, so it'd be good.
It's really catchy.
It was weird. It was driving me over, and it was just every single song on repeat.
Just on repeat.
Here for VP.
Keeps me calm, that's my driving song.
I would tell them to just go absolutely bananas.
I reckon that Dustin that we saw.
Oh yeah. So when we were after I'd picked up Shogi from where I live, we were driving through like the Fens. Fenham and Cambridge is like proper like. You know, everyone's a bit weird looking, and it's like one road that winds you through it, and proper country roads surrounded by fields. And because the people that know those roads really well, they go down there at like 80. They overtake you like idiots. You know what I mean, like,
Actual drivers,
they know,
proper
and it's like proper
lethal.
idiots. And this, I was behind a car like a normal distance, and this Dacia Duster overtook me. Popped in front of me and behind the car that I was behind, but that car was stopping anyway, so it gained itself 1 car place.
Yeah.
Risky overtake round the corner. Then had to stop. And then because I think we were all turning right down this country lane, right? And then later on we saw it overtake that car. It's basically bobbing and weaving, overtaking everything as it goes. It ends up like 10 cars ahead of me.
What it overtook in front of us was an AA truck.
Right, okay.
Yeah, overtakes an AA truck. And then, that's right, and then we made a joke saying, oh, that's ironic, overtaking an AA truck. Imagine if it crashed into that.
Imagine if we saw it in 20 minutes.
And we were joking about how, like, oh, you know, and then we'll get run over by an ambulance and a fire truck will set them on fire. We're sort of building up the irony to it all. We go around the corner and we notice there's a car on the bank, on the verge.
Yep.
And the Dacia Duster has got a crumpled bonnet.
Smashed front window.
Smashed rear view, like, rear window.
He's opened up his door, by the way, because they're trying to push it. There are beers in the door panel.
I didn't see this, but yeah, don't doubt it. It was his mate that pushed it, and then after his mate pushed it to the verge, they're looking at it and they go, yeah, it's all right. For some reason, they shut the door and he just drives off.
He went past us again!
Yeah, he wasn't even bothered. I don't know if he was like, you know, on something, but he didn't seem to realise it's but he was just driving around with like a bus, so someone's going to have stopped it.
That's horrendous.
But it was so weird.
Wow.
Activate some type of energy, tap into it. I don't know what it's going to take.
Kaka has tweeted stroked it following his elimination from the major. Now, what does that mean?
What does stroked it mean?
I don't know.
Don't know. Too old.
Anyone know what that means? Not Australian enough.
Execution is really, I think, going to be the significant.
One of the Australians, like when they're eliminated, should just tweet no.
No.
Like, they just like tweet full caps.
No.
I think they'll get so many likes.
N-A-U-R.
No.
Yeah, just, I mean, a short no is N-A-U-R. Yeah.
Oh, bump. They're just bullying Virtus Pro, aren't they?
Yeah, they are just a good team, aren't they?
Wait, has VP scored yet?
Apparently it means what you think it means.
Broke ticket. Great tweet.
Okay.
Very
Because
apparent
I think it means played a game of tennis with a really nice shot.
Oh.
I don't think that's what it means.
That's not what I think it means.
What do you think it means?
I'm not saying it.
Playing the guitar.
Oh, yeah, like stroking the
Yeah,
strings.
that's where I was going.
Well, it sounded like wanking.
I was thinking that's what it was.
Oh, the Violent Pandas.
They're back. Yeah, the Violent Pandas are back. Yeah, SSG Gen G should start pretty soon. Who are you guys pulling for? Obviously, you guys have got a team.
Yeah, we're
worse than race.
Even at the start, this would have gone SSG, I think.
SSG, yeah.
Always thought Gen G was a better team.
I think.
Don't break my heart here, Johnny.
I would like to, based on their performance this weekend, I would like to see Gen G go through. Because SSG have been a bit flat.
So you want to see Gen G go through, did you say so?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think that SSG long term, like into the future, will be making top 8s. Many top 8s. In RLCS lands, so I think I want to get this one for Gen G. Just get us a.
I think we'll get one for Justin again.
Get Justin in
the
there.
way I worded
in front of the
it
crowd in rally. So I'm biased towards Gen G winning that because I just want to see Justin in front of land again.
The way I worded it earlier was I care a lot more about Justin's potential swan song than SSG.
Oh,
hello,
slot machine.
That's fair enough. That's very fair enough.
Yeah,
I'm not exactly going to be distraught if Justin makes top 8.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, this isn't even for top 8 though. It's for top 9.
Yeah.
Top 11.
You're even more against it
This is
because
for
it's
top
Gen
11.
G trying to get to round 5.
Yeah, true. Yeah, if they then knock out SSG and then stroke it in round 5,
Yeah.
we can't be having that.
Yeah.
Not on this stream.
Not on this family-friendly, cake-consuming stream.
Oh, yeah.
Did Sphinx wink at the camera after scoring?
Did he?
If he did, that's genuinely top tier RLCS player on camera behavior. 'Cause there really is not a lot to go off.
Oh, that's me.
I'm going to start calling him Winks.
Wait, someone's in the chat right now. Virtus Pro Catalysm 62.
Oh,
that's harsh.
That's really harsh.
That's his points, lads.
Oh.
I didn't realise that's what you meant, Johnny.
That first time, I was touch and smack it to the corner, but straight to the net. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't even make sense when I'm looking at it.
What, you think that's how he signs his letters? Catalysm 62.
Hey, as a fellow, like, ancient man in the Rocket League community, I was like, that's harsh. That's just double my age.
Imagine being older than Johnny.
Oh,
It's the ultimate insult, isn't Johnny?
It's still rude, but not that rude. Shit, that's so hard. That's so hard. Oh, my days.
Oh, guy.
Yeah, right there, Shogun.
I'm good, mate. I'm good.
You look like you're eating spicy chicken.
Yeah, spicy chicken's back.
Careful with you. It looks like you need to spill your beer.
Is he trying to make a living?
Oh, my days.
He's trying to do a job. You got a musty, that, surely.
Oh.
That has got musty written all over it. Floor musty.
Oh, my days.
I'll get the other one. Get the other one.
No, don't get
Come
the
on,
other one.
VP.
Don't get the other one. VP, come on.
Rubbish touch, Dravinia.
Like, Gibbs has done the Gibbs guarantee that Gen G are going to win this against SSG, by the way.
Oh, they're booting up now?
Yeah, I see that.
Oh, yeah,
I see
I
that
see.
on the bottom left.
Actually, I believe in the Gibbs guarantee. That's GG.
Oh, is he
boys.
wearing the shades? He's wearing the magic shades.
Seabait said a single guarantee pan out, as expected.
Whatever. No.
What were his 2 guarantees this time?
He guaranteed wildcard beating Furia, I think.
Okay.
And he also...
Oh,
yes.
Sphinx the jinx.
I think he also guaranteed... what did he guarantee, chat? NRG over Vitality, maybe? Was it?
Yeah, that didn't age well, if that was it.
I know he predicted NRG over Vitality. He's very predictable, isn't he? No, he's gone Gen G. Everybody's gone Gen G on the desk except the coin.
I'm a little less confident all of a sudden.
Two games in a row.
I'm going gang.
Now it's just making sure that you don't throw it away.
Were we meant to have filled in any predictions?
You don't even
No. Okay. I have no idea if we were meant to be on the sheet.
If we were asked to, still no.
Yeah, it's not us.
But we've got a Discord channel that we work RLCS through. It's called the RLCS work server. And I'm unemployed this weekend, so I've not clicked on it.
Yeah, see, we're British
not
with time
clicked
off.
on the RLCS work.
We're out of office.
No, we're European.
The phone is off.
Yeah,
the Europeans are way more than we are.
Yeah,
out of office email this weekend. Not employed, not clicking the work
Cannot
server.
be contacted.
If somebody's asked me a question on the work server, I'll probably see it in September when I'm employed again. I'm not employed for the last chance calls either, so I'm just unemployed till September.
You know?
Yeah.
That's because he was on a
Oh, you did 1v1s, yeah.
Bucket corner.
Oh.
It's
go on, get your third.
It doesn't matter.
Extreme.
Gen G SG.
Up the gang.
Up the gang.
Mon the gang.
This is the fun.
Come on, gang. Are we all gang?
Up here.
No.
All of us. Your thing.
But I'm also gay.
Exactly. I think if it comes down to a game, you'll be gang.
I'm celebrating both teams. I'll be very Fen City on this one.
Although I was looking at the seeding, and I bet my gentlemates benefit greatly if SSG win this. So I wouldn't mind it, actually.
I'm even more than ever want the gang to win.
Because I want gentlemates to be 4th seeds. They can get in the upper bracket. Right now I think Dignitas are in there. But if SSG win out and qualify top 8, eliminating Gen G here, I think there's a good chance that gentlemates snipe that book out score. Bit confusing.
What's the bear?
Yeah.
Come on, bear. There's the bear.
SSG. Did they? They looked a bit nervous earlier as well. They looked nervous yesterday. They looked
nervous the entire tournament.
Yeah, they've looked nervous at every stage we've seen them.
They need to bring back the form that got them the 4-0 in the finals.
They need Kofor to go upfield and say, you guys are not getting any help.
Justin has
there
zero
he is.
boost.
Yes,
he's got absolutely no way.
Oh, that's what they need. That's what the Gumfans need. Like, forget this defense from Kofor. Get him out of defense. Get him upfield, chasing down Justin.
You gave a good effort, to be fair, Justin.
Yeah,
no boost and dodging Kofor.
Chat, are you guys with Gen G or SSG? Let's see them in chat. Let's have a little look. Because the prediction so far has gone, on our side at least, just about in favour of Gen G. Don't know what it is on the other chats, but we are just about in favour of Gen G on our side.
I'm torn here because SSG helped me win the karaoke contest.
Oh, this man's dreaming big.
Yeah.
You would not have been saying these words when you drew it yesterday.
Yeah, true.
Because, you know, we've all got a team that could get eliminated today, which really puts us pretty close.
Oh, this is not the Star Legend.
That's unlucky. That's not good.
I mean, I could lose 2 of mine.
But look at where it's come off. I think it was cheese on the backboard, and then it's gone so flat. Yeah.
See, little bit to the left, that pings off Cheese's car entirely, opposite side of the field.
Yeah, straight in.
Was it SSG lost to Gentlemates earlier today, didn't they? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they lost to Gentlemates and
The 3-1?
yes, I believe so. Oh,
this is so much Rocket League that I'm struggling to differentiate it all.
Who did Gen G lose to again earlier today? Is it Dignitas, right? Yeah, it was Dignitas.
Ooh. Not quite timed it.
Justin will have boost on screen.
Oh, man. But no, this is the SSG that I wanted to see.
Yes, I mean, they're against familiar territory now, so they're just like looking comfortable again.
And this is why, by the way, their performance yesterday wasn't a D, because it was just building to this.
Yesterday was a D, and now today it's more like a C. More like what we expected to see from them.
If they get this, and then
even.
I was going to say, if they get this and they move to a B, because we expect them to beat Gen G.
Yes.
In this kind of fashion too, potentially. Maybe a little bit closer. But.
Like, if we went out there and played against these teams and we lost 0-3 every time, that would be a B tier performance for us, because it's exactly what we expect.
I understand the idea of it all.
Just in case chat's not following. But yeah, for SSG, their performances yesterday compared to expectations was a D. It was like a fail. They failed to live up to expectations on day 1, which is not it's the least important day of the tournament.
Very, very
they failed to live up to expectations
recency biased list by design.
Yeah, to which I say
it was out of date an hour.
Yeah, yes. I know.
Oh, Base said a guarantee for Gen G beating Dignitas.
Oh.
Gotcha.
That's going to be manipulation.
to get set here. Gen G.
Are they doing a prediction contest in this LAN, or did the NA casters not want to do that?
I believe they are.
We're usually the ones pushing a prediction contest into existence.
We brought it back.
I don't know.
It's gone forever.
I don't know what the hell anybody's doing this LAN. I don't know what's going on.
I know they haven't done a draft on this one.
Yeah, no fantasy.
I would guess that T-Bits is losing the prediction contest if there is one.
He's going big, isn't he? He's going big in some
Well, it's just like his prediction success has a one-to-one correlation with NA's success as a region.
True.
They've had a bad day today, so he's probably losing the prediction contest.
Forces Magic Bear to hurry up and cover. Cheese downfield takes the boost, wants a bubble. And they got the clear, and now Justin.
Fury MVP 0-0 game 3.
Happening. Yeah, late in the game as well.
Yeah, if he can reverse sweep that, I would just be in such a good spot.
That's a shoey for Johnny. First sweep, VP.
I feel like Johnny winning or losing would just feel so weird. I'm not used to you really being in the race.
Yeah, I always finish like somewhere in the middle.
It's the most boring in the middle ever as well.
Who do you think at the LAN the 4 of us could beat if we had Sathu as a coach? I don't think Sathu as a coach would work for us because we're all too aggressive. I think we're going to clash.
We're a bit brain dead.
I think we're going to clash, like, stylistically. So we probably would lose to absolutely every team.
I have I've got the prediction sheet for the North for this major.
Oh, okay.
I've been sent it by an inside operative.
Okay, we've got someone on the inside.
Would you like to know who is currently losing?
T-Bates.
Good T-Bates.
That is correct, yes.
Hey.
How, what by?
He is losing by...
2. Guessing he's losing by 2.
Oh, good, it's Johnny 2.
Wait, actually?
Yeah, because T-Bates is on 16, and then Bass is on 18, and then it's 19 for Drawby and Herc, Daz and Gibbs.
I think Gibbs will be winning.
No, Gibbs is the
Gibbs
third
fallen
last.
off, man. He moves to Europe. He finishes
CJ
the big
winning?
man.
The current winner is...
Is it Cameron Johns?
It's a oh, well, that's not a 4-way tie. It's a 4-way tie for second between Herc, CJ, Wave, and Lemon. The winner...
Wait, let's try and figure out who's left then.
Currently winning... Just putting a guess.
That's my guess.
Your guess is Leaf.
Yeah, that's who's left.
Who's your guess for the winner?
I'm trying to remember who you said.
Yeah, I don't remember you saying Leaf, so it might be Leaf.
I'm glad it's still a Leaf then.
I like what you said.
Chiefs.
Ah,
The Chiefs. He's clear by 2.
Wow.
Clear by 2.
At the
Clever.
moment.
Oh.
Just say what Chiefs is.
He's 23.
23 and Bates is on
pretty
what?
good.
16.
Well, an entire day.
That is a whole day.
There's been 28 games so far, so that's pretty good.
He's actually close to coin.
He's close to
16 out of
coin.
28 is very close to coin.
Coin's beating him. Coin's beating him by 3.
No, it's not.
No, there's no way.
Coin is beating
19.
That is an insane
Bates
time.
is on 16.
Because it is
Coin is on
written into our
19.
contract that if you lose to the coin, you get fired. So he is skating on thin ice right now.
Wait, there's been 28 series and the coin is on 19.
That's a really good coin.
This is the best coin ever.
Very good coin.
Thank you, Arch, by the way, for your subscription.
Thank you, lovely Arch.
And Ibrahim B with the prime.
It's a pleasure having dinner with you the other month, Arch.
You have dinner with all our subs, don't you, Stumpy? So if anyone wants dinner with Stumpy, make sure you dip in your pockets.
Yeah, my address is...
We were discussing this actually the other day. If we did bring up the 4v3s, that we think we could beat some teams now. When we did it originally,
Chat is on 18.
Okay. Oh my god.
Sorry, show, carry on.
Polka with 108 months. That's almost a year.
I want your
subbing.
first as well.
So
Your OG
close
10.
to a year. That is also an OG. Hello, you got a first.
Yeah. Polka, how you doing?
I know Poker.
Yeah, Poker.
Yeah, that's an OG as you get.
Yeah.
Good to see you. Yeah, we all have 3 teams. We all have like some skin in the game with 3 teams this weekend.
Close. I just knocked it like that and then grabbed it.
My first team just got eliminated. I had Virtus Pro. They're out.
all right. So the first one is gone.
VP done.
They're out.
No, I believe.
I'm so happy
Good try by the boys.
we combined them now. 'Cause
Yeah.
Well, it probably should have been a best of the rest situation now that I think about it in hindsight, because like the top 11 are so good. The 12th best team is really hard to see.
Yeah.
Team Secret, I guess it was Team Secret the whole
But
time.
you are still gonna like even with us. even with Virtus Pro, because team's got to go.
Yeah, SSG, Genji, one of them's got to go. Who has Genji? Is it Shogun?
It's me.
No,
Mad. Mate, you're going to be alright. You're going to be alright with gang.
And then who else have you got? You've got Ultimates.
Yeah, I got Ultimates.
See, there's
Justin.
I was in the best position coming in today.
Yeah.
And then NA Supremacy did not last.
Oh, yeah, you guys have just capitulated alongside
So,
NA.
Falcons really are carrying me.
Yeah, Falcons could carry you. They could win, honestly.
Yeah, they could.
You could just have a first in there to bring your average up.
I think it's the only team that I've got that could theoretically, like, you know, it is in our like top teams that could win. I've got NRG. That's my closest to a winning team. Johnny, do you have a winner, potentially?
I think that both my teams have an outside chance, Vitality and Mates. I'd give Vitality maybe like a, I want to say coming into the event they had like 7.5%. I want to say 10.
I would up Vitality from yesterday.
Maybe 10 or 15%.
I definitely
look
up. Oh, yes!
Let's go! We're in it now, boys.
Feed the bear and he will score.
Winner of this plays Twisted, really.
Oh, really?
That's tough. I think Twisted win that against either
Oh,
of
I
these
think
teams.
Twisted do as well, and I want Twisted to, but I don't want them to knock out Justin before the crowd.
Rise wouldn't do that.
I think Twisted beat either of these teams.
Rise wouldn't do that, would he?
Oh, I'm just
good
yeah,
kickoff.
Great kick. Wait, did they try and back corner this and he just like also back cornered it?
Yeah, they were doing a hard back corner.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
he
because
countered it. That's smart. She's countered the back corner.
because Queso knocked out NRG before the crowd in LA. It was when Garrett and Justin and whoever their third was at the time,
Bushy.
Tushy, didn't make the crowd, and we
Oh, this
couldn't
is
believe
beautiful.
it.
It's 3.
Honestly, one of the best games today.
Yeah, I good memory. Great
Someone
memory.
can chat confirm.
No, just go with it.
What is he confirming?
If Rise has previously knocked out Justin before playing in front of a crowd, when it was a big deal for Justin playing in front of a crowd.
Didn't knock him out before a crowd. I think he knocked. Wait, was it top 8 playing in front of a
I
crowd
think
in LA, or
they
was
were
it top
before.
12?
Top 12 was LA. Which I think was still correct.
We used to do Fridays, didn't we?
Yeah, apparently, yeah. Cole is right. So, Stumpy, you made it. When you saying, oh, Rise would never do that,
It was
you
LA,
were
yeah.
operating 6 levels deep.
Also, NRG were up 2-1 and they came back to win 3-2, so it was really close.
And they didn't make the crowd, Justin.
Thank you, Simon, for the prime. Appreciate that. We're only 60 off
Simon's
our goal.
priming, love that.
I'm only 1 away from hitting my goal.
Simon
What's
says
the goal?
use all of your primes.
What's the goals?
We got
So I'm 1 away.
Nice.
I'm 1 away. Yeah, I'm 1 away from hitting my goal.
What's the goal?
I'm just 1 away.
He's 1 away.
I'm 1 away.
He just wants 1 more to hit that.
I just want 1 more. Just one more, bro. Just
hit the
1
goal.
more, bro.
One more sub,
It's like
bro.
Rizzo sub goal.
Just
It
one more
increases
sub,
by
bro.
1 every time.
GC, can you give me credit, please? Because I accidentally said it. Thank you.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Just out of subpar. I'll do. There you go.
I mean, like, this isn't disrespect to NA, it's just that Twisted Minds looked excellent earlier against NRG. They nearly beat them straight up. And NRG didn't play badly either. It was a great series. And these two teams have not looked great this weekend, so I think Twisted Minds are going to be a tough team to beat.
yeah. Twisted Minds are certainly playing better than these two teams as of now.
This as a 1 and 2 is still just crazy.
Also, SSG's players are not used to this. These long Swiss days in person.
That's true.
That's a shame.
So if they do make it through, Rise and that are all experienced campaigners by now.
Cheese and Magic Bear literally did it for every single Swiss.
Yeah, true.
With Rettles.
So I think Genji have got a better chance of beating Twisted Minds in the fifth.
Z-Pair, thanks to the 4-month Prime. Welcome back to the channel. I don't have a sub goal, so I don't even know how many subs I've got.
Guys,
It's actually
Shogun's
a good
1
way to
off,
be.
by the way. There must be someone out there with Prime for Shogun to hit his target.
Or Mum's
Not
credit
the
card.
drink. That's not on.
Already 3-0 up though, so.
I think SSG are going to get nervous because they've just conceded 3 and they're just going to be like, uh-oh, we can't send Gopher to bump anymore.
Who's their coach? Is it Expa? Or is that?
Who said, I really feel like Expa puts so much pressure on these guys because he just said in the first touch that he thinks NA top 4 is better than EU top 4. And he said it in a way that was like, you know, very confident, cocky, kind of like, yeah, just matter of fact. Yeah, yeah.
Now, I hope he does it again because it's much more interesting.
It's super interesting. I love when teams and coaches and players say things like that. But I was a bit surprised by it because this team's a rookie team online.
Oh my goodness. Banner 13. I'm now so close. I'm now 1 away from hitting the goal.
He's so close, guys.
So close.
Yeah, Vatira
You are
also
so there.
backed up the NA top 4 is better than EU top 4 at the moment, which is very very interesting.
Okay.
Kivitsiras, I never believe anything KC say. These guys are playing mind games. They're actually always playing mind games.
Now the Pep Guardiola.
Yeah,
Holy moly. It's that pretty much there at this point. Shogun's rolling. One away from hitting the goal.
That's mad.
The Rizzo sub goal.
Yeah, it is good that.
Can't have it.
Oh, we can.
No,
if Johnny can have,
just say you can have a cake.
If Johnny can have close to a year, and Stumpy can have the queso knocking out NRG.
Alright, we are tie series.
I actually feel sick about the amount of cake I ate earlier.
I didn't like the amount.
And that feels silly to say. Because I had about a third as much as
I've been eyeing up that fake.
Oh my goodness.
I won't lie.
Are you?
Zeiki, thank you very much for joining Fleet. I'm now one away.
Oh, you didn't commit to that one.
Shogun's feeling bad now.
Yeah,
I can tell.
It's shrinking away.
Yeah, he doesn't
Because
like
Stumpy
it.
and I actually are one away.
Yeah, we are one
I don't like the fact that you're
away, yeah.
lying about it, actually, Shogun.
What, that I'm one away?
Yeah, exactly, whereas Subpar actually
What,
is.
for my goal? What, my goal of 20 subs? I've seen 28 right there, buddy. That's not 29.
That's true.
I'm one away.
There you go, now he's committing again, cheers.
I was back on the drinks, let's go.
Didn't take long.
No, I had my few hours off.
It's about 20 minutes ago, mate.
And that's what Gen G needed. Earlier today, Daz.
Be careful with that and stuff. More
There was like an hour, Cole, where you just
After
didn't
earlier.
talk to us. You just zoned out.
Oh, Shogi!
Oh, 5. Now you're only 5 away.
Start getting real greedy with it. Keep going higher and higher. The Great Terror taking me up.
was a
what
great
that,
error.
33.
Yeah, he gifted subs earlier too.
Yeah, he helped you
Oh,
guys
yeah?
out.
Right.
with it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I must admit that during all that, I didn't really
He was
take in
zoning
who was
in.
doing what. So thank you very much, Great Terry. I honestly was. In my
You
mind.
wouldn't talk to Usain Bolt. as
True.
But thank you very much. Up to 33. I'm now one away.
Ah, boo.
He hates it now.
Yeah,
It was
bored of it. It's
working.
too effective.
It is very effective.
No one likes a winner, Shogun. Everyone likes a plucky loser here in the UK.
Everyone likes the idea of, oh, what does it take to crack Twitch? I just did it. That was easy.
Is that a thing that Sis does then, Johnny?
What's that?
The one more sub thing. Is that something Sis does?
Rizzo.
Oh, Rizzo does that.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
These
it
things
built
constantly
in,
moving,
automated.
right?
Yeah, it just changes.
Oh, is that the sub goal at the bottom, isn't
Yeah,
it?
the sub goal just adds 1 to the goal.
That's a pretty good idea.
It's absolutely scary.
I'm absolutely stealing it.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Nice, the young guns.
Good confidence.
I wonder if this, because obviously both these teams are playing East First World Cup Worlds. I wonder what this does. Wait, are they both playing East First World Cup? How many NA and EU teams go?
I don't know.
Is this like a big...
Oh, I'm pretty sure that PlayStation, did they go to the first LAN? Birmingham? No, I guess they're not necessarily top 4 in NA then yet, right?
Overall, they're 4th.
Oh, apparently Rizzo got bullied off the one away thing.
Yeah,
they must be locked in then.
Is it 4 NA teams?
I'm pretty sure it's 4. Oh!
But yeah, I wonder if this actually just crushes Gen G's confidence because, you know, Justin obviously has a ton of experience, lots of success on LAN in the past. But Magic and G's have
Justin
had a bad LAN record, and this is just adding to it, unfortunately. Whereas Space Station, if they come in and do badly, it's like it's not cumulative. It doesn't add to any other bad results. You know, they're just like, oh well, whatever.
How do you think Justin has felt coming back to an RLCS LAN? Do you think he's just like slotted straight back in, or do you think it's been a lot more like, oh, lots of stuff has changed, I now need to, you know,
He seems fine.
get back into it?
I haven't looked at Justin at any point and gone, like, he's playing better or worse.
Yeah, I think it'll be very normal, but maybe when he gets to the crowd, that's the part where you're really nervous.
Especially when there'll be so much support. Like Gen G with Justin makes them even more like America's sweethearts, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Bang.
Oh, pan.
Oh,
by Justin.
Jimmy Fast, thank you very much for the sub. I can't do it anymore. Like, I already feel atrocious having done that 3 times. Thank you very much for the Subruinski.
Jimmy Fast thing.
That's me. That's my other nickname in darts. Jimmy Fast.
Still got it. SSG are locked for Worlds. Yeah, sorry, yeah, we know about that, Bobby, but it's more about EWC.
Yeah, are they locked for EWC? How many NA teams go? Because I think it was 3 EU and 3 NA last year. I don't know if it's 4 this year.
I would love for Justin to score a winner in this game, and for Shogi
Oh my god!
game.
Like, every time Justin scores, we have to actually be quiet because we can hear it.
That'd be beautiful.
Is this his Rocket League specifically at 0?
No,
we
hoped it was as well.
We checked it. It's just there's so many.
There must be a way to do that. If goals scored at 0, then this is Rocket League.
But if then is beaten by spaghetti code. Even the power of if then.
No.
Do you know what was really? I didn't expect it to be at 0, but the first time I got it was like my very first overtime, and I thought it was only for like overtime winners. And I eventually got proven wrong on it. I was like, oh, that would have been a good place for it.
Very good.
Yeah. It's obvious.
Infield?
Would have been a bit
EWC
obvious.
is the same as Worlds.
Okay.
I think
So it
I've
is
heard
full.
that. I've heard that somewhere as well.
Because I know that Justin tweeted when they made this major, he's like, made Raleigh, made Leon, made EWC. Like they made everything at the exact same time.
Yeah, it's a big,
very big.
To qualify, this is a big year to be top 4, not 5th.
We won't get Waka Waka as a goal. We seem to think that that's locked to like 23 goals. We honestly, we tested it, and 5 times it was on 23 or 24 goals. That's when we got it.
Oh, is it real?
Yeah,
That's in
yeah,
there.
Waka Waka is in.
Waka Waka, that's a
Waka
goaler.
Waka, that's a goaler is a real Rocket League voice line.
What?
That canonically
this?
exists. That's so
No,
good.
that is in there.
Bump? Oh, I didn't know that.
Because I said it to him and just went, look, I don't know if you're included, but I would feel bad talking to my chat if I didn't give it a go.
Is it one of your things?
Yeah, that was one of the only rare times I was funny where my chat was like, if you didn't say this is Rocket League, what do you wish you said? I was like,
you said that.
Waka Waka, that's a goaler.
That's a goaler.
That was the backup.
I've got it in my pocket, mate. I would have done it during the last finals, but you said atomic misses. I had Waka Waka, that's a goaler line, but stole it from me.
Anybody else feel like Gen G have to win this game to win this series?
No, I think it's already in.
I think they're fine.
Even if they lose this game?
I think SSG need to win this one to win the series.
Really? I think the opposite.
Yeah.
I feel like both teams need to win 2 more to win the series.
Yeah, that's probably right as well.
That's the vibe I'm getting from this kind of
great chat.
It does feel like it's a best of 3 at the moment, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does feel like a best of 3. Like the first didn't matter.
Now that I never did like, because it's not a best of 3 now, because there's momentum.
I think whoever gets the next goal will be the more likely team to win this game.
That's true.
Yeah, the dicks.
I think Cole couldn't eat half a cake.
Justin!
Wow, what a
Justin's doing everything for this team right now. Doing absolutely everything.
That immediate cam off is mad.
He's looking so chill. How old is Justin? 24?
22.
He's still only 22. Christ.
How old is he, Chad?
No, it was 8 years ago that This is Rocket League happened, and he was
7.
16.
No, it was 6.
20. Oh, it was 2018, wasn't it? So yeah, 7 years ago.
Oh, come on, Justin. No.
I'm only 23.
Bunkle.
22 apparently.
Justin's just too fast. Look at him go. He's doing everything. He's doing everything.
Get on, J-Dog.
Yeah, he's playing so good.
He is just him.
I think he's always been so efficient though. Like even when he was like the best, he wasn't doing it like over the top. It was always quick.
Apparently, Show came here to tell you that I got Waka Waka, that's a goal at 2-2 near half time.
It has to be like unbelievably rare then, because I've not heard it once
I've not
in an
heard
actual
that.
game.
If anyone gets 23-0 up in their ranked game, let us know if you hear it.
It
Maybe
could,
it's more likely.
But the 1v1, wait, it could happen during the 1v1.
maybe.
We're gonna have so many chances.
True.
Maybe.
Are they playing this map? Is it the same map?
I would
pool?
assume it's just the same pool. Just they did the same pool in for the last
Yeah, it'll
round,
be the
so.
same.
Okay.
Especially with
pass.
with DS now put, it could easily be like.
It would get removed from the map pool so quickly if that came up. No, not again.
Look at
not doing that,
CJ's
though.
X. Look at him.
Come on, gang.
So locked in. He's so hydrated.
All of OC is knocked out and CJ's X is thriving.
Expert just can't believe he said that.
Yeah. Come on.
This could be diabolical for you here, Stumpy.
Yeah, but then NRG win the whole thing and lift my rankings up. I just want to finish somewhere in the middle.
Do I look in my eyes and say that with confidence?
I just don't want last. Thing is, we're not going to go to a karaoke room, rent it, and sing one song, then leave.
Yeah, there's going to be.
We are all probably going to sing karaoke.
That's really, I think we
Yeah,
need
we
to
get
think
to
of a
choose
little.
But one will be filmed for social
It's
media.
more the also the.
social
I
media.
think the thing that makes this a real forfeit is the choice of the song. Is the thing.
Yes.
That's what really
Yeah,
makes it.
yeah.
Like singing karaoke one time is like whatever, but the choice
I
of
actually
the
feel like
song-
I'd have more pressure if I won to like be like I didn't choose a funny song
Yeah.
and I got it wrong.
I've not started to think about that
I've not
problem
as
yet.
well.
I don't believe in my skills squadron enough. But wait, no,
I'll wait till KC.
I would wait to hear
if
some
SSG
positional
loses,
chat.
that's you, right?
That's me
So
out,
that
yeah.
would leave you with Furia and NRG. And I would have Vitality, Gen G. Honestly, it's pretty close.
That is close. That's very
pretty
close. Then Cole's got KC who are going to throw and not make it out Swiss.
Seems it's possible.
And Twisted Minds who are going to throw and lose to Gen G.
Yeah.
On the line.
Can't have
I
my
would
cake
still
and
have
eat it.
everyone still in, so that'll be good. At least I'm not a low bottom.
For the rookies, but does it end here? We'll get ready to find out.
Unlike what Stumpy was doing earlier, where that was high.
Yeah, that was high bottom.
They're on tournament point.
Would you consider that insult if someone said that you've got a low bottom?
You've got one, like my body has one.
Well, you were saying like, oh, good for you. As if I'm like,
No, I thought you were just telling us what sort of bottom you are, Shogun. I'm not interested in knowing either way.
Oh, bad shot. Yeah, they're losing. No, they're losing. That was like way off, very upsetting. So wait, did I'm trying to remember now. SSG, no, sorry. Gen G, who was the worst placing team? It was Complexity from NA last time. They went 1-3.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
And then NA also went 2-3.
You have to hit because you don't know how many you're gonna get. Space Station.
Yeah, it is a very good view.
This is, no, Xper's actually cursed him. He's actually cursed him. Says NA 4 beats CU4, loses CU4, goes out 1-3.
Well played. Oh,
that's lovely.
That touch that opened it up. I don't know who it was. It was Magic Bed. This
just float it over. Oh, and the bump too.
I mean, SSG are all over the place. They just don't have the composure.
And also now conceding a goal, they're going to think shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I mean,
Back pass it.
we chip it.
Here's Magic Bear
Yeah.
again.
Oh, nice idea.
They were ready for it this
The
time.
fake to Justin shot has been used a lot here.
Trying to set up Justin for some
I'd still
clean
fall for it every
shots.
time.
Oh yeah.
Hard clear down the field.
Would you though? I feel like the one thing we don't want to fall for anymore is any fake. The one thing that was not working yesterday.
we didn't do that against each other because we're like, you can beat me, but you ain't faking.
The closest thing we got to fakes working was like fake, and then you get a better challenge because they realize it. Oh, I can't.
Yeah.
Is Justin the oldest player at the LAM?
22. Not a chance.
Big
Don't think
toss.
so.
Oh, Tor's course, yeah.
Toss course.
Of course,
Taurus us, yeah.
Of course,
To try to throw off SSG's defense.
You guys are like top 3 then. Who else is kind of out?
Who will be the oldest? Chat, you guys will know this.
Yeah, you guys are.
According
You
to
guys are
Johnny Boy
weird.
Catalysm.
Catalysm is
According to
62.
Shogun, I'm still saying. Oh, I'm still thinking Shogun.
Monkey Moon, is he older?
The fourth man and cheese. Magic Bear.
Seeing you say that, not Zayna, or just stealing your answer.
But he'll never get
know.
to see him. Scribbles gets a solid 50.
Michael came into the league at 18, so he must be 22 right now.
Initially uses all of his boost, still has the reset.
It's because Justin's been around so long.
Yeah.
It feels like he
It's
could be
also
24.
especially when you like go a little bit away from the public eye.
Yes.
As much as he was.
Yeah, he dip in and come back.
Throws the pedal down, but can't quite find it. The
Big T is the oldest. Only 24-year-old for
Monkey's
Torsos, yeah.
23 in November.
Okay.
Nice hit, jeez.
He's got another save.
Oh, that's awkward.
Jeez.
Justin, you've really got that wrong, but hey, no one's following. so
Cheese's
you're good.
decision making has been so good this game.
Justin is 3 months older than Monkey Moon.
Wait, what?
Wow.
Apparently, then Exotic is older than Monkey Moon.
Oh, is he?
But it's Exotic older than Justin. It's still like a math problem.
Magic Bear, that's a high touch. Trying to give himself some lift back to Justin.
Dazerin's the oldest personal player this land. Yeah, it's
I
exactly
think the
how
ball
plays.
hit Justin further than Justin hit the ball.
Oh, we can actually confirm another person who is not playing. Cole, I think it's your turn now to reveal a player that will not be playing in Johnny's stead in the first such short-term match.
Oh, Justin is back.
In the interest of fairness, it will not be Justin.
Oh, yeah.
Because that would be
Justin
too OP.
will not be playing.
Oh, my God.
He was probably on the list, but he's probably playing on Saturday, so...
Yeah, true.
Oh.
Wow, that has shut them all up.
Please make it through round 5, Genji.
It's
Please.
It's versus Twisted Minds. So it's Furia versus KC, Twisted Minds against Genji.
Oh my god.
And that means that the last match would have to be... yeah, KC play Furia. The last match has to be... What is it, chat? What's the last one? I don't remember who the other teams are. Ultimates. Ultimates against someone. Who is it?
You take the FF here, stuff?
Ultimates get secret.
Do I FF?
Yeah.
No.
Do you FF on space stations?
No.
Why would you go?
No.
You just turn off their PC from here.
No. They keep playing another 90 seconds, I reckon. Because they've gone to LAN.
Well, that'd be cheating then, because there's only 89 there.
If KC lose to Furia, they're out in 9th place, which would be one of the biggest upsets in Rumble League history.
That must be the one of the worst seeding to results.
I just love that BDS in London, is untoppable. You cannot ever beat that one.
Yeah, you
when they lost to the Aussies.
0-6 to Secret and OCE2. Like Sam 2, OCE2.
Like that, legitimately, imagine if KC came in and did that.
Who was there when, because it was on the B stream, who was there when we were in the crowd? We couldn't see it directly, but we were watching on the main television, like the Jumbotron in the center, which was on about 10 second delay, and we'd hear the players go, yes, in their Aussie accents, and all the people sitting in the bleachers waiting for it. We looked at them like, surely not. And then like 10 seconds later delay, you just see, like, I don't know, Banana Head at the time.
That's also
where goal.
That's where Liquid beat G2 as well, and we had that same reaction. I was at London.
Defense has been so good.
It has. Oh, they've done it.
They have a lot of defensive moments where I'm just like, oh, they've got it completely wrong. Like right now.
Cheese unsung hero in this game. Everyone's going to remember Justin, but Cheese.
Nah, Cheese been MVP. Sure. Oh my goodness.
I would still say Justin. He took over the important game. Game 3 was the one. Took over that game.
Right, one more series, Gen G.
They've bloody done it.
Yep. Oh. So, 2 teams out, at least in terms of the ones that we picked. Johnny has now got 1 out in this round. Stumpy,
we both got 1 out. Yep.
SSG 1 and 3.
Yeah, that's tough.
Reigning NA champs.
Yeah, I thought they would make top 8. I thought they were going to sneak in round 5, but they've been extremely flat. Very nervous, clearly.
Yeah.
Which is understandable given it's a first LAN. But it looks like they probably came in with too much pressure on themselves. Maybe from the community, maybe from the fans, maybe from themselves. I'm not sure.
So, chat, what does that do currently for top 4 and upper bracket?
Penelope, who is very wise, says that all but confirms Dig top 4.
I need to see the highlight.
Yeah, it does.
20
No,
people.
that does all but confirm Dig top 4, because now the book score for Dig improved with this win and got worse for Gentlemates. So it's, yeah, Dig are locked top 4.
Alwa's got 1 locked top 4.
That means Dig will play against Falcons, I believe, and NRG will play Vitality again. So those are both rematches, unfortunately, from Swiss.
I like rematches. I like them.
Yeah, I don't mind it.
I like the added little.
I would hate it if it was another best of 5, but best of 7 makes me think, yeah, it's a new ball game.
Yeah.
And because they're into regionals.
Yeah, Dignitas' butthole score is 1, and then Gentlemates' butthole score is -3.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's some low BH.
That is a low BH score.
Unfortunately for Gentlemates, they were always going to end with a really bad butthole score because they played Foot and 3 North American teams, which really means your strength schedule is terrible. Really weak. Foot plus 3 NA. Bad butthole.
Bad butthole. Hemorrhoid City.
There it is.
Oh, Justin interview.
Justin, you're back. I've been trying to get you on here for. You made me wait a long time, man.
I'm sorry.
But you're here now. You got a great dub. Still another round to go here, but it's got to be feeling good to be on that trajectory of wins.
Yeah, I'm glad we finally got a pretty solid dub on this stage right here.
Yeah. So I got to just take it a step back here and be like, what's it like to be back on land?
Ooh, I'm excited.
Yeah.
I'm really hoping I can play in front of the crowd. I don't know who we have for our 5th match. It might be Twisted.
I'm not sure if it's sorted out yet. I'll tell you when I know. If we get, it's Twisted Minds. I just got it. Yeah.
Yeah. So I think it's Twisted Minds. I mean, out of the 2 weeks, like we boot camped and stuff, out of all the teams, KC and Twisted were like the hardest 2 we faced. So I feel like that's not gonna be easy. It's not gonna be easy. But I'm excited.
For you, has it been an easy transition back into this? A couple things some rust to shake off, or has it been pretty smooth for you?
I thought it was gonna be a lot worse coming into this.
Okay, yeah.
Because I'm kind of rusty. I haven't been online in like 3 years.
Yeah.
But no, I feel like I've been doing pretty good.
Yeah, I'd say so.
I mean, I'm kind of shaking a little bit.
Of course, you just came off a win, and
my flip reset off the ceiling.
Oh, that was gnarly, dude. That was so good.
But no, I thought I was gonna handle it a lot worse, but I'm proud of myself for
not trolling and handling it well and having an amazing team supporting me, backing me up.
Yeah.
So.
Talking about that, because this transfer and this move to this team has done so well for you in the squad. I feel like it clicked so good.
I mean, I have nothing to say.
Yeah, really.
It feels like a family, and it's a perfect balance between having fun and being serious with work and stuff.
Yeah.
So I think that's just the perfect thing for me.
I was gonna say, is it really just like the team vibes that really is allowing you to settle in? I mean, obviously on field something has to be right too.
Yeah, I think that's part of it for sure. I think it's also how serious we look at everything in terms of like replay reviews and how we want to play as a squadron. But I think everything is just balancing itself perfectly.
Right. Yeah. Hey, well, I don't want to take you too long because I know you got to get ready for another match here, but looking forward to that match. Coming off of this, do you feel good about this? I mean, I know you're not going to say no, you feel terrible about it, but it is going to be a hard matchup.
I think from yesterday to today, we stepped things up. I think our dig series, we were on the uptrend. We beat them game 1, but then we started falling off a little bit. But I think we can show what we can really do against that SSG team. I'm just really hoping we can continue that momentum going into the next series.
Hey,
but I'm very confident.
Don't say hope. Say you're gonna.
I'm confident. And we're gonna.
There it is.
We're gonna.
Don't look at them. Say we're gonna.
We're gonna.
There you go. That's what I'm looking for. Justin back on land, looking good. One more round to go. We'll see if they can take down Twisted Minds. Stay tuned for more Rocket League.
And they do. That'll be the last match of the day, surely.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
I think it'll be the last match of the day. Plum Crumbler, thanks to the 19-month tier 1.
Great name.
19 months of crazy work, almost a year, I've heard.
So close to a year. Yeah. Excellent name too. Plum Crumbler.
Plum Crumbler.
Big fan. Do you have an alt account called Crumb Pumbler? Be nice if so.
Would be nice.
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
Yeah, that was a really honest interview from Justin. He just said he was nervous that TM pumped him in scrims. And that he's excited.
Just double confirming. It's Secret Ultimates, KC Furia, Twisted Minds, Gen G. And it goes so
wild.
No,
not sad about that last.
So up first on the A stream is Twisted Minds Gen G. And then up first on the B stream is Secret Ultimates.
Wow.
The final series of the day is KC Furia.
Oh my days. Vatira against Yan again.
Oh my god.
I don't believe this. Yeah, Ultimates have got the best match there for sure. That's the one that I'm confident about. So NA can rest there, I think.
I could
Team
really
Secret
do
have
that.
been good, but I think Ultimates will lock in and win that.
But NA could also lose 2 teams here.
It's possible.
I'm gonna run an ad, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, good shout.
Now is great ad timing. We're gonna do that real quick.
I'm gonna turn the aircon up. Anybody against
It's
that?
very toasty.
It's got bloody boiling in here.
Water in here, yeah. What happened about that?
And hear the aircon whizzing.
You know what the song says about when it gets hot in here, Johnny? The song says, take off all your clothes.
Oh, that's true. It does say take off
All of them.
It does say that.
I pressed the little thing up from 2 to 4 is all I did. Is that not? I didn't touch any of those.
You let the machine
It was just a little
decide.
fan thing, exactly as you said, Daddy. I just followed your instructions. Please don't beat me.
I really hope that the trophy that they show, like going into this transition, is the one that they use for Worlds.
That is that? I can't remember what last year's looked like.
Or something like that. Like, but you don't remember what last one looked like.
Not off the top of my head.
The 3D print file.
Oh, is that that one? Right, I see. I could print it out myself, could I?
We went from we're scared for you to lift this to you can do tricks.
No worries, Bobby Fat. Thank you, by the way. Shout out to Bobby for doing predictions all throughout this and just being a super mod. Give me some love for Bobby Fat. He's been smashing it. That is a WBF moment.
What are they? They're on a 7-minute break?
Could be 17.
To be fair, they are like right next to each. Like Genji is still there.
Goodness me. We've not gone on any breaks collectively.
No, we haven't. No, we've been
breaks.
constant content all this
Almost as
time.
if you partying is incredibly easy.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, working the show, you need breaks.
Yeah, our team of producers is Stumpy Goblin.
In fact, we don't get many breaks on that stream anymore.
He just stood underneath the AC.
That's not a bad shout.
He wore jeans today. We all wore shorts because we saw the temperature's hotter. He's like, yeah, we'll be all right.
Yeah.
video.
I went out with jeans, and then we went back to where we're staying. I was like, I'm switching. I'm not going with jeans on this.
Do we have enough cold Ronas in the fridge? How are we doing on cold Ronas?
Fridge boy.
Refilling. All right, let me just finish mine.
I've got a question for you guys, by the way, as you refill your drinks.
Yeah.
If you say
That's not my job. I need them passed to me.
Say you just done what Genji did, and you've gone through to the 5th, and you've got, they say, oh, we estimate with breaks, everything else, you got about 90 minutes till you play. Would it cross your mind ever to have a nap?
Yeah.
Would you do it? You'd nap?
Yeah, I would. Yeah. Well,
Knowing I wouldn't.
I'm good at napping. I can nap for like 20 minutes.
Can you set a time?
Yeah.
In your mind?
For sure.
'Cause I know that some people, if they nap, they're zombies for the day.
Oh, they're probably just napping wrong. Like the thing is, like, you've got to nap maximum 30 minutes, but preferably 20.
It's definitely a sweet
spot. That's like a good one, because that's like as you're in light sleep.
Nice.
Before you go into deep sleep. Merci. Or you have to complete, if you go past 30 minutes, you need to go to 90 minutes or just about 90, maybe 100, depending how long your sleep cycles are. If you wake up in deep sleep, which is like a 1 hour nap, terrible idea. If you have a 1 hour nap, you're probably going to wake up from deep sleep. That will throw off your circadian rhythm, ruin your day. You're going to be a zombie for the rest of the day. So don't do that.
I don't think I would. I do what Penelope said. I'd never nap, but I'd lay down. I'd have a lay down. If I nap,
Zone out, say nothing.
Yeah,
scroll Twitter, forget what you've even
have
done.
some me time.
Yeah.
And then go back into it for like the last 40 minutes. Get warmed up. Either.
I've not napped. What do you call it?
Just got an interest you of it.
I've not napped like from an RLCS event before, although some of the casters do. I usually am just fine to keep going. The adrenaline of like events works enough for me to just continue. But on days where I am tired, which is often because of you know, jet lag and just general, you know, sometimes you struggle to sleep in a hotel room bed that you're not used to. I'll usually just like drink so much water, no coffee, no Red Bull, no sugar.
That's why I'm constantly weeing
water,
every
water.
event though. I'm like every 15 minutes I'm going for a wee.
Anyone who's like, oh, I need to do an all-nighter, I need to stay up late, need to do whatever. If you need to like stay awake and you're tired, water, only water, no coffee, no energy drinks, just water is all you need.
I normally
health is important, guys.
Have like methamphetamines.
That also helps.
To stay awake.
The crash though.
That'll keep
it's a big crash, but normally I'll plan that for like the Monday morning when I'm driving home.
No, I remember Dallas, first time, you know, you got done with your first cast, and the meth just sort of...
The meth carried me, yeah. I know, I did actually, in Fort Worth the first, I had a nap.
Cheers.
I had a nap.
Yeah, you did.
Cheers. I just accidentally cheers the mic. Did you guys hear that?
Oh, good. Cheers, everyone.
Nice to include the chat.
Did you guys hear that?
Just gently. Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's like slams it.
Damn it. Yeah, I had a nap in Fort Worth the first. In like a full like 3-piece suit on those big sofas.
Is that the one where you and I were both on opposite sides of the sofa with like our legs?
No, that was EWC.
Or was that Esports World Cup?
Yeah, we had a nap at
very
EWC
sweet
together.
Picture of us napping along.
That was
a couple of troopers.
Veracity posted that picture, great picture. And I've also, because I was actively very ill, slept multiple times in Dusseldorf. On like Champ Saturday, Champ Sunday, I napped like 2 or 3 times.
You got 2 in there at the moment.
Wait, somebody's saying they're doing all the rest of the matches on A stream. No, they're not.
No, they're not.
One more on B
3
stream.
in the A
One
stream.
more B.
Surely not,
One
Ref.
more B. Yeah, one more B.
Because there's 3 matches. I'll do 2 at the same time.
I
and
did
then
see
one
there was a
last.
thanks for watching thing, to be fair. Thank you. On the
Oh,
B.
fair.
Or there was some sort of message.
they
So I
must
think
have.
that's
Oh,
what
wait, no,
that
maybe it
person
has
saw.
raided. Because look, it's now.
No way. They're doing 3 more.
They're not doing.
Have we just got one more stream?
They're doing a 10
We
match
got another
day.
hours of content.
AAA.
What? They're
They've
doing a
changed
10
it.
match day?
Mate, that's what the Americans push for. They were there in the green room saying we want to do more work for free, and they were told they could do it, and they said, "Yeah, anything for the show, man."
So yeah, so kicking us off is Secret Ultimates, then Genji Twisted Minds, and then Carmine Corp Furia.
Oh, can you full screen us so we can have a little chat?
I think there's briefs
Are we
decided
sticking
this
with
as well.
the spinning car?
Yeah, this is better. People know that.
I
there's no
remember,
match,
yes,
yeah.
I remember.
I've
It's
got
because I
the
finally
V-Party
finished my
Tritz.
first side,
Right.
so I'm losing my memory now.
Goodness gracious.
I can't believe
It's
they've
a long
done
day,
that.
boys.
That's crazy. I mean, for us, it's now coming up to
That
10
sounded
PM.
pretty
We're
good in my
gonna be
head, that
streaming till,
American.
like, 12:30.
Yeah.
And then we have to
goes
play 2s afterwards for like a couple
Yeah.
We
of
will have
hours.
to play a couple of hours of twos.
If anybody in EU is queuing 2s at half midnight, around like I know, will we, when we can
Still cute. Play Rocket League. It's a great game.
If we do mix it up, what game should we play, guys? We're not going to stream anything, but like, what party games?
What's the one that you're mad for? Your little Smash Melee silly one?
Anybody in chat know what Bopple Battle is? BOPL space battle.
I know
Bopple
fully
Battle.
well that is a game I'll go out first. Between us, I will lose. I'm terrible at that sort of game.
We can play Overcooked. That's quite funny.
Overcooked is a great game.
Yeah,
something like 100%.
We 100% Overcooked 2.
Overcooked 2, yeah.
On stream.
Feels like you might have a bit of an advantage there.
Have you ever played it with your significant other?
No.
I played it with Bella. She's not a gamer at all.
Oh, Overcooked.
Yeah, I played Overcooked 2 with Bella. And yeah, she was just like getting so stressed. I was like, "Can you just wash the dishes, please?" And like going to do it and everything else.
Oh, you mean in the game?
In the game.
I was like blind, and I wonder she was getting stressed.
Yeah, she's like getting really stressed. I'm like, "Yeah, just wash the dishes. I'll handle the rest." Then I come back like after doing everything
piles
else. I'm like,
on fire.
"Where are the clean dishes? What are you doing? Where are the dishes? That's outrageous."
Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah, that's a clip, Jim, right there. That's insane.
Thank you, JT Displays. 27 months, very close to a year, so I appreciate that.
Bopple is
Thank
exceptional.
you.
Bopple is a great game.
Happy birthday for 4 days' time, JT.
We only have one Boppler in chat. Nobody else plays Bopple Battle. What a game.
Unbelievable.
I like party games. What's the one that's like Mario Party, but it's
Pummel Party.
Pummel Party.
That's very good.
That,
I like
me,
Pummel
I could
Party.
just always play that.
Yeah.
That's a game that I'm quite good at some of those mini games, I think.
I feel like I've always, I know it's sort of a bundle, but Trivia Murder Party has just always been.
That's good.
Trivia Murder Party is just the best.
Bopple Battle goes crazy. 2-0 in the Bopple Battle.
Any anti-Bopplers in chat?
Yeah, who hates Bopple Battle?
3-0. Nah, Bopple Battle is an insanely good game. Insanely good game.
I feel like speedrunners gets a lot harder when you've had some drinks.
Oh,
because you need to be
speedrunners is
very
so
accurate.
difficult.
Oh, Nidhogg is a very good party game. I like
We
Nidhogg.
do not talk about Nidhogg. We played it on our TV show when we used to have one of those, lol. And it's like, you know when I was saying, I looked at that battle one, Johnny, and I was like, I know I'll be terrible at it. Nidhogg was the ultimate. I could not get my head around it. And Stumpy destroyed. You were like 15-0 up.
Yeah.
I was seething.
So I liked it.
I was awful.
Should have got you two onto dive kick.
Have you ever played?
Oh god.
I like that because it's simple.
Dive kick is
One,
phenomenal.
it's like 1 HP and
It's,
kick.
yeah, it's you first to 5.
Yeah.
But it's just dive and kick.
Yeah.
There's some really complicated characters in that, but just play
Just dive kick.
dive kick.
Yeah.
Have you just played Duck Game?
Yes.
That's one that I like.
Back in the day, just
That's
get
what I had in
random-
mind when I saw that one.
just
I
get
remember playing that with my mates.
That's
getting
one
those
in
games.
which you've got the group
Yeah.
that are like, I'm going to enable everything. I was like, well, it's not as fun when you just enable everything and just press a button.
I used to do that as a kid with time splitters. I used to enjoy going into games with bots on basic mode with rocket launchers.
I did that
When I was
with
about 8.
whatever FIFA was on the original DS. I used to play as like Germany or whatever and set the bots to easy and literally on kickoff, run, tackle them, run in a straight line, shoot. And I won every single game like 37-0.
Similar to when I 1v1 you in Rocket League.
Very similar, except I beat you.
We gotta grab CJ at some point and get him on rematch. Us 5 rematch.
Good squad.
How pissed off was CJB if somehow we just grabbed him from Raleigh and he woke up and he was here? Went, all right, CJ, we thought you wanted to join us for the last couple of days. He's like, oh,
I give you a right with that.
Probably not be too upset about the fact that he's here, but it's more about getting back.
Yeah, true.
Also, Garrett's just like, what do I do?
Yeah, true.
So this is even farther from Tasmania than he is right now. We're at the other side of the world completely.
It's like we thought you'd like to stay with Johnny for a few more days.
CJ's an absolute beast, by the way. Like, we've London events, he arrives after travel issues. Arrives at like 6 a.m. I've been traveling for 27 hours.
That's a good
Just
one.
gonna go out.
No, 27 is like a short travel. He could do well over 30 and it wouldn't even be a bad itinerary to Europe.
Oh, horrible.
There's been times where if he's got a late flight out of a venue we're at for a European event, if I've got an early flight, he's got a late one. I go home, fly home. You know, I get home before he's left. Obviously, it's like 1 or 2 hour flights. Then he'll leave sometime at the night time. I'll be like, all right, well, good, you know, safe travels, off to bed, wake up, have a full day, go to sleep, wake up again, and he's still not home.
That's horrible.
Imagine you've had 2 sleeps and a whole day in between, and he's just been traveling that entire time to try and get back. To
CJ is a genuine mentality monster.
Yeah.
He does all that, comes back.
Does it every time.
Look at this all on the A stream. Who made that? Was that chosen
Never done
today?
this before. I've
No,
never-
no, because on the sheet earlier, it went before the break. It said A, and B. So they were going to do it. And then, yeah, they changed it. Wow. Very cool.
Extended day rates for all.
How are we predicting these?
So, you know,
Ultimates, KC, TM.
Yeah, I think I'm the same,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Best game differential.
But I'd
I'll go
like
for it. I'll make it
Ultimates.
interesting. I'll make it interesting.
I'd like Ultimates KC Gen G out of them.
That would put all my teams in the top 8. I would love that.
That's fine by me.
I mean, you know, this Gibbs, you were giving me a lot of crap about the Fury.
It's Johnny's surprise sub, just Johnny. Oh yeah, we can eliminate another person that will not be competing on short. I think it's Shogi's turn, isn't it?
It is, and unfortunately, Guy Fieri will not be taking to the field.
Not the guy.
I think.
No, there will be no Flavor Town.
You know, coming into this event, we were talking
Shame.
They had the custom map ready as well.
I know, left me the Flavor Town map.
a little bit that this time it would be
It was going to be, you know, diners, drive-ins, they were going to rename themselves, and he was going to be Dives. He was always challenging.
Yeah, he's locked in. Shame.
You know, CJ after this event obviously goes back to Australia, he goes back to Tasmania on what would it be, like Monday? So he'll arrive back
on Wednesday.
2 days later, because he flies through the date line immediately plus 1 day. Like, you know, just goes through the date line, okay, it's cool, it's 1st of July. And then he'll land, I think, 2nd of July back home. So, yeah, he'll have 2 weeks in Tasmania, less than that actually, less than 2 weeks. And then he flies to Toronto for the Ascension land, and we're running with James Bond. So he's back home for, I think, 13 days, 12 or 13.
That'll be a
and then he has
nice
to go back to North America again for a week. So he's just flying more than he's on the ground.
Quickly back to back. There won't be a ton of analysis.
You can still support that line, by the way, if you want to become a community sponsor.
I
think there are still
forgot to wear the glasses.
spots in the credits, exclamation mark LAN in my chat. We'll
Gen G
keep
did
going for that.
also win that matchup there. So we got
You guys seen JamesBot's site for this? He's got jamesbot.net/shop and also another one, jamesbot.net/begging. It's a direct donate link. There's the shop link if you want to become a sponsor. I'm actually curious how many people have bought
taking on NRG. Crazy matches there.
credit
We got to
spots.
talk about the one we're going to start off with here. The ultimate.
I hope it's
37.
Oh, that's an amount of people.
113 left in stock.
How much is it for that?
$50.
Okay, that's not bad.
To get your name in the credits.
Yeah.
Playing for
Yeah, you guys can get it.
against Team C.
I'm alright, but thank you.
I'm already operating a loss.
Tell you what, guys, 50 subs, and I will give 50 quid to James Bot. That feels fair.
Yeah, that's big.
Would you rather do that than eat half the cake?
50 quid. Yeah, 'cause I'm quite full up.
What about theoretically?
Yeah.
I think
If
there's a
I
lot
was
of
not
things
full
I would
up.
put ahead of doing the cake.
No, the cake seems like a fun challenge.
It was good. It was a good amount for a
But
fun challenge.
yeah, I couldn't have done it. So.
Are his flights paid for at least? The RLCS ones are obviously paid by RLCS. The flights for Ascension, for CJ, myself, and Garrett, and I think we also like bought a couple other flights, can't remember. Yeah, we've like comboed with JamesBot, with Chalkcast. We're the financial backer. You know, if we don't sell out the spots on the credits roll, then we are the backer.
You're the angel investor.
Yeah, we're the angel investor of Chalkcast. That Chalkcast money, yeah.
I feel like Rocket League is in need of some, you know, multi-billionaire investors. So if any of you are watching this right now and want to put on a
Well, it's supposed to like
100k tournament.
multi-dollar heirs.
Yeah, exactly. Do you know what I mean? So like, I'll sell one of my
Someone's got
homes.
400 quid.
I'll sell one of my homes and run a Rocket
We
League
did it. We had
tournament.
4 figures in the account. We're like, okay, we can back you. We can buy some flights.
How do I invest
4
this?
figures in the account.
It was a shocking loss.
You made some terrible investments with Chalkcast.
They
We've
were
not made a
ahead
lot
by
of money.
2 goals with 9 seconds
We've
left.
given back to the
Seiko
community.
scored that.
That's all
I
good.
think,
Cole,
you
at
know,
one
in
point we'll have
another
4 figures in
timeline,
our account.
That'd be
them losing
lovely.
that series,
Across
that game out
everything.
and winning
Yeah.
that
I'd take
series.
You
that.
got very close there, and then we had to run
That
this.
game was
Yeah.
And then, yeah.
We're close.
Back
So
in
if
the
you want to
negatives.
help us,
Yeah.
was controlling
break
the ball
even.
fantastically. Chronic was
Oh,
landing
they're
good
roasting
bumps.
first killer
I think
second
Ultimates, they
2
played well.
times.
Jeez.
And that was a pretty
tough.
tough loss. So I think
that's
they're gonna
4
be
in
coming
total,
out
2
thinking
times
we
2, so-
deserved to have gone through to
Arinuro,
playoffs.
this is the 2 and 2 rounds, and all 3 of them are on the main stream.
So do you think First Killer could do better, or would you say he's hit his ceiling?
He can do better.
We would say because
He could be first.
He can definitely win a major.
Yeah, he can win a major. The Ultimates could win
If
this
he kills
major.
first, he becomes first.
The Ultimates, they get the
Because
favorable
Jokes has got
matchup,
first in his
but
name.
as we've seen, you still got to
what's he
play the
hit,
game
Stumpy?
and see who takes it. Let us know who you think
Ceiling?
is going to win this round
ceiling.
5 elimination
Think about when
match.
he hit the
Hashtag
ceiling.
Yeah.
Ceiling.
TSM.
Oh, Neo Tokyo.
In Neo Tokyo.
Didn't know he owned Neo Tokyo Shogun.
He does now. I associate with him every time I see it.
There's just so many people milling about behind him.
I do. We know he mocked it earlier.
Yeah,
quite like it.
I like it. All I'll say is it's too close because it looks like they're a bit awkwardly trying not to trip over cables and stuff back there because it doesn't look like there's a lot of space.
There probably is actually loads because you can see like relatively far back.
Lots of space behind the desk to walk through that door, you mean?
There could be
It might be more than you think because of the perspective
I
of the
think
camera.
if you tried to walk through that gap with 3 people shoulder to shoulder, you wouldn't get it. I think it's like two people max.
Three European people or 3 American people, sorry.
Yeah, 1 American.
No, I think it's 4 people wide.
Oh, but like I'm
shoulder to
talking,
shoulder.
you know, obviously you wouldn't walk like, you know, sardines.
Yeah,
but
no, I mean a normal walk.
I think if a group of people came up to this gap, they would get into a single file or maybe 2. Yeah, to naturally like file through there.
I think 4. I think you can have a 4, but look, did you see that guy?
Yeah.
Scoot around.
I just don't think I've seen 3 people walk through there side by side yet. I just don't think I've seen that.
No. We are not in North Carolina. We are benched. Hashtag.
We are benched.
Hashtag we are benched.
I do like our comfy bench.
Can we get the hashtags in chat?
Yeah.
Hashtags we are benched, especially we're getting back into it. We've had the break. Game of
Should we
time.
do one more ad before the series starts, by the way?
Or it might be bad timing. They're about to get in.
Okay, guys, 1 minute ads. We might have been this.
Yeah, they're doing chat ads and stuff.
Okay, 1 minute ad.
Thank you, Tunes.
Okay, let's see.
Benched, are we?
I think we're probably
Since
fine.
Man Gamer.
We just have to remember to do another like 1 minute ad between games, otherwise we could get ads during the games. Oh yeah, we've been.
And all the papers have been thrown out the window
Whoops.
over the last 5 hours.
How much gameplay are we missing here?
Guys, hold.
20 seconds.
Yeah, it'll be nothing.
Is it 1 minute ad?
Yeah.
To enter the playoffs.
Did you run a 3-minute ad?
No.
Well, the
Fine.
probably
You ran a 3-minute ad?
2.5 minutes left.
Oh, it'll be fine. It'll be
3-minute ad, bro.
Tech issues. Tech issues.
Exactly.
Time out.
Oh, that's a shame.
Alright,
Right
please,
in.
Ultimates, do not get reverse swept in the Swiss.
After beating KC as well.
Oh, they're fine. They've
Like,
got
this is
the
camera.
The Ultimates yesterday.
Nice.
The issues someone can't see the match.
Oh, we can get rid of our B stream button now.
After all the online losses, but
Oh,
yeah.
Funeral.
Do we need that to just become like us tuning into another watch party, like amateur?
I'm curious what would happen with it.
Maybe.
Whose watch party should we put on there? So we
Bloody
can watch
effort.
party, a watch party.
I think that's see what they're up to. Send some chaos to someone.
Well, Cole can parsec into the OBS PC and then change the stream that is on that
not on
side.
this
Yeah,
laptop, you can't.
I'd rather get up and do it. This laptop, I'm not trusting.
Legitimately, I think it'll be less hassle.
Thanks.
Let's go.
Thank you, meal dealer, for the sub. Very
What is his
appreciated.
meal deal?
he's looking at them like, all right,
Okay,
this is our time to
very
shine.
quick.
It's just great.
Nice
Meal
adjustment
deals,
there.
everybody.
Try to take it out.
Some chicken bacon stuffing.
Yeah.
Good choice, yeah, I like that.
I mean, this is
What drink?
run as well.
A bit woke, but like a green smoothie. And then my snack, probably a Ginster's peppered steak slice.
That's also pretty
That's a
well.
snack. Oh, the thin one.
No, the ones like that big.
Really?
It's a snack. Yeah, it's a snack. No, woke is apple. Or 2
Oh,
eggs.
yeah, apple.
I cannot pass it. Imagine being getting 2 eggs.
I think it's
2 eggs for your meal deal is
Egg and crisp sandwich, 2 eggs, and a bottle of water.
just a self-scab. Why not? It's like not even any calories in there.
It's just wet and egg.
No sustenance at all.
Horrible.
Just a bit of hydration.
Johnny meal deal.
All right, I respect the game. Secrets.
Why do you need plastic if you're on it?
With
What are we
some
doing?
aggression, they are aware that you can bump that last man.
Oh, sorry, yeah. Just open it, then DM yourself the code.
On the OCE Sam rivalry, taking
Yeah,
out
what's the meal deal?
both OCE
Yeah, boy.
teams here. They need to take
Meal
down
deal.
the
I do like
first
chicken and
guy.
stuffing. I mean, I don't go for too many meal deals these days, but back in uni it was chicken and stuffing, chicken bacon stuffing. Was the sandwich.
Very good sandwich.
Probably would have just gone for packet of crisps, salt and vinegar or something.
Okay.
Salt and vinegar classic.
It's alright, yeah.
I had a bit where I was going for like that, you know, the Starbucks latte in the
cup like that.
the cup thing with the
Yeah.
straw. I don't like those anymore, but I used to
Okay.
back in the uni days. These days, I'd probably just go for, I don't know, a Diet Iron Brew.
That's fair. That's fair. You're sticking on brand.
Yeah, I mean, it's not even. I don't even feel like it's patriotic. I just like it. I like Iron Brew. One in chat if you like Iron Brew.
Show, what's yours?
Let's go for proper, like cheese and ham. And cheese.
Do you go ham and cheese, no mayo? Because that's a sad sandwich.
No, I do have the mayo.
Yeah, the mayo one. Okay, it's still not a great.
It's not, but it's.
It can be made into a great one if you put McCoy's crisps in it.
Well, that's a great
Certainly
thing. Because Cool Cole's actually got the read on me.
Yeah.
Because it is McCoy's crisps.
Yeah.
Grab them as well.
Okay.
And then drink sort of up in the air, but yeah, it's usually like the Starbucks.
Drinks that on the day, whatever.
Yeah.
That's fair. I did think at one point I'd absolutely scammed the meal deal because I thought you'd get a Huel as your drink. But you can't, it's a main. But I thought you was having, and then you have that and then a peppered steak slice. And you've got like a 1,200 calorie.
My other one, I don't think you're going to approve my other one that I would go for though, which is like the tuna sweet corns.
I like tuna sweet corn.
I love a tuna sweet corn.
I like tuna sweet corn.
Not a fan.
Keep the pressure on.
Whitebait, thanks for the prime. Welcome back.
But Swift and Mata have just been holding their ground.
Maybe. I don't remember what I did earlier, sorry. Maybe. Oh. Tell you what was a really good meal deal sandwich, just for sheer mass. There was like a, it was like an all-day breakfast triple, or like a chicken triple or something. One of the triple sandwiches was very good.
Lineup getting top 4 in Rotterdam. Through that exact tactic. There's a nice play to LJ, but instead he goes corner. And this is what I like to see from Ultimates, just locking it in. Nothing too crazy, not over-committing for the goal. 2 minutes left, just need to hold on.
B. Thomas, for some reason years ago we banned the word hummus in our chat, and I can't quite remember why, so I'm sorry that Cole didn't like it at the time.
No, Cole didn't like
and I think people probably kept bringing it up. So sorry that you've been caught by Ultimate for that one.
He's not going to fix it.
Why would you ban it? Because you don't like it. That's so extreme.
So funny.
I don't like how my son banning it. I mean, Cole does like to consume paste as his primary protein.
He does like paste, and it's upsetting.
He just eats paste straight out.
He's a Rimworld character.
He's a Huel main.
He is a Huel main.
He loves Huel.
Not sure that's the best strategy. The pass play gets cut off.
Maybe an infill pass that you should have aborted.
I always just felt like Huel branding made it look like it wasn't made for humans.
It looks
very...
like space food.
Yeah, it does look like space
It looks
food.
like Apple. Like, you know when you go into like the Apple stores, like this doesn't feel human.
Unless they want to sponsor us, then it looks fantastic.
Exclamation mark Huel Cole in chat, because me and Cole both have Huel.
Oh, there you go.
Regularly. I like the hot and savoury Huel. Because it feels like an actual meal. Like it's actually food. It's like bolognese or mac and cheese or whatever.
But some of them are actually very, very nice.
It's good back pass.
Chicken mushroom. Bottom. On pass, just quickly, bottom left, it then says that you're like connected. You just click on your name, and then you click accept, I think.
I think Kamito might be a good one for today.
No, okay. That's all right. Yeah, see what Kamito's doing.
Kamito could be a good one because they played Furia last match.
Edit the game source B thing, yeah, cool.
Is Kamito, is he tuned in? Is he watching today? Is he watching one of their other esports teams who's doing really well?
To leave that one.
Okay.
They might not have even scheduled like Rocket League B party for this far into the day. I think we're doing a 3-0 as expected. Oh, hold on. Mata.
Oh, double.
Oh, I would have liked a little bit more.
Ultimate's game 1.
A little bit more uppies on that.
Ultimates take the first.
A little bit more uppies.
Why is it double now? Correct, yeah.
Yes.
I don't know why it's doubled.
So this is the, okay, so that was the one that was on a, he's not live, okay.
Oh, I know why it's doubled.
We don't need a second one. I don't think we need a second one.
Yeah, no. Don't go back to it on there. Just, I'll do it on here because I've got multi-action.
I don't know what other view parties there would be for this last 3 matches.
Two losses have been pretty tough matchups.
Like an org owner or something is like the ideal one.
Yeah.
You'd certainly take that for the Sam 2 seed. Bruno, well done. Clearly is maybe of South American descent. We don't know. But
okay, I don't know. I've not used it for a very long time.
You can't complain too much there for Ultimates. They really locked it in. You could see first killer, he was stepping up. He's looking comfortable, confident with 2 goals on the board.
There's Plum Crumbler. Says that Huel isn't woke.
But from what we saw this
I think he's getting annoyed at people calling things woke that we just sort of don't like. It's a funny insult, though.
I think it is a bit woke, though.
Fuel is woke.
I mean, listen,
that doesn't mean bad. It just
when
means
global warming kills all the insects and we can't have chocolate or crisps or happiness, everyone is eating unflavoured paste. So you guys are all going to be gutted. Everyone in chat is going to be like, this is awful. I'm going to be like, this is a Tuesday. You know?
Yeah,
this is just what I do.
So soulless already.
Old paste all day.
Yeah, you know the guy who sort of became famous during COVID when he did like workout. He went on.
Floppy hair bloke.
Yeah, it was like Joe Richards or something like that.
Yeah.
I'll be the him, but for Huel. Okay. Did you know, guys? If you mix it with flour, which we still have, you can make a delicious frozen Huel or whatever, and I'll be having a great time. Soil and green, it's the future.
Well, Soylent Green people.
Oh, like first player go.
Oh.
Yeah.
Was it a film?
Yeah, I think so.
On God, woke is a top tier insult. It makes zero sense, but it's incredible. Precisely.
Well, I mean,
it's a very
it's
funny.
just an ironic insult because the people who do use woke as an insult are just so funny to observe.
Exactly.
That using woke in the right context as an insult
It's one of those
becomes
things.
funny.
It's just so used for everything now that I think it's just completely lost all meaning.
And I don't know where unironic begins and ironic ends. Do you know what I mean? Like, where on the scale it is? If I refer to something as woke, I'm like, do I actually think it's woke?
Well, I think
Did they actually think it's woke?
our woke moments quite accurate. We're not throwing it around for no reason.
That's true.
We are waiting until Stumpy orders the most ridiculous.
A green coffee with a bit of vanilla.
He's been getting less and less woke though with the coffee orders as we've gone through the
honestly,
week.
it's because I think yesterday I had 2 sweet coffees, and normally, honestly, I just have Americano, the black Americano. But if I,
bro.
No, I do,
Yeah,
I do,
With
and I drink
vanilla.
Stella.
And he actually gets the milk from the cow.
Stumpy, I'm pretty sure that green coffee thing you got had a little pond skater on top, just chilling.
No.
Looking about.
Surely not.
I think it said on the lips.
On the lip. I did say earlier on that Weatherspoons, UK people know Weatherspoons, they had little sachets of oat milk, and I did think that was very woke.
Yeah.
It's very woke to have sachets of oat milk. I did use 8 of them to make one coffee normal. Is what it is.
You ever had like the American creamer? That stuff's awful.
Yes, I have. That is not nice.
Frottify. It's Frottify Rebellion. My favourite.
Frottify Rebellion.
But yeah, does it like Frottify the drink?
It's been coming. It's been coming.
No, I mean it's just their like milk replacement in a coffee.
But it's
so
thick and
it's all
condensed
you
milk.
can taste.
Yeah.
Like coffee is a strong taste.
Whoa! First killer laughed at them. He laughed at them.
Right, when it comes to zooming, that's on you, Stumpy. I ain't touching that.
It wasn't at them. It was more like, he laughed, but careful.
We know the rules.
Careful.
Never believe in yourself.
Never smile. Never
Saw
compare
that.
yourself to Usain Bolt.
You nearly aren't playing them, so
Usain Colt.
when they do miss it, but
Nice.
did really well to recognize
Yep, here it
we're
comes.
coming through.
The comeback. Don't laugh.
Oh no!
Don't laugh.
So
Bad
obvious.
Immediately. Immediately.
The laughing debuff. Oh no, look at him.
Mata just
God, he's passed it on as well. Passed on the curse because it was Vatira to the Ultimates. Now it's the Ultimates to Team Secret. So what, on the grand finals, Motto will do the L dance at Kami. It'll go in a triangle.
The have fun meta has been and gone.
Yeah, exactly. No more fun.
Stoicism.
You've got to have the right amount of fun, plus it's the type of laugh is very important.
Johnny is regulating the fun. There is a time and place.
The literal fun police.
Okay, they're back.
I think he got, he cancelled out the laughter with the, tilted head scratch.
It's like when you wave to someone, you go, I didn't see it.
It's like a little bit,
Johnny.
Also, someone asked, is Twisted Minds Gen G on? All of them are now on this stream.
Yep.
So it starts off our stream.
Yeah, we negotiated with that.
It's on our
We're covering
stream.
the matches from here on, so stay right here with us.
Yeah.
Tell everybody we're covering the matches.
But they'll all be on here. So we're doing it back to back to back. There's no B stream now. B stream
Everyone
is done.
join us. The bench is long. It is vast. You can join us on the bench.
Are you benched in chat? Hashtag we are benched if you're
I'll tell you
also
what was
benched.
woke, by the way, speaking of people joining us.
Yeah.
The B stream raiding the main stream, not raiding us.
True.
That's woke. That is so
There was
woke.
some hater energy.
It wouldn't have been like that in the 90s. In the 90s, they would not have raided twitch.tv/Rocket.
It's giving jealous.
Look,
It
this
did.
spawn demo.
Full facts.
This one
Spawn demo by First Killer. Look down the line here as it hands in.
Oh, wow.
I like the way people warp in the replays of a spawn.
Oh, then the goal steal as well.
What's the exact noise called?
Oh, Bass from the past is in chat. Hey! Bass, can we get claps for Bass for smashing our B stream?
Well done, Bass.
Amazing job. Well done. 2 massive days of work. So
Yeah,
love
well
that
done,
for you,
mate.
brother.
And we have been paying attention.
So attention. Fuck, I tried, man. I really tried. I really tried.
That was almost really sincere.
Fuck, I've thrown.
He was doing so much well. He was doing so much well, Stumpy.
Oh, through, I'm sorry. Yeah, Base, he smashed it. Great job.
Safe face, Stumpy, safe face.
Yeah, we can just move on, I reckon. Oh no, he lost. Lost indeed.
That's just silly from Ultimates. Have a look.
Yeah, watch party's been very good. Thank you, Bass. Big Bassy boy.
It's been excellent, Bass.
We're a good few beers deep.
Would recommend.
How many deep are you guys?
This is my third.
Fourth?
4.
Are we on 4?
But I mean, a Corona and a bottle is half a beer.
Yeah, that's a little.
Yeah, it's half a beer.
I was
So
gonna say, it does not
we basically
feel
had
like
2 beers in 4 hours. We're like, whoa.
I know, exactly,
guys,
big man.
We need to slow down.
And that's okay, you know, if that's what's right for you, that's fine.
Yes, that's fine.
Less
It's absolutely fine.
cringe.
Bit woke though.
It's woke to say that that's fine. But yeah, whatever.
20 on the clock. First killer low.
How many shoeys? No shoeys so far, Bass.
Yeah, 0 shoeis. 0 100 bombs.
A good thing. That would get a bit out of control.
Yeah, 0 100 bombs.
It needs to stay special. Like, it's not one of those things.
Yeah.
Where oh, it worked once. Let's always shoey. No.
You don't want to be that guy that goes, hey everyone, remember that time I did a shoey?
They threw.
The shoey.
Well, see, it's got to be a general.
Oh, LJ's just done the scene.
Oh, LJ, he saw it. He went, oh, Nui.
He's hit Shogun.
Nice. CJ's that, you know, the James Franco meme where he's in like the noose and he says first time.
So, yeah, it's got to be a genuinely exciting, you know, outcome. Like OCE top 8 would have been automatic shoey from the boys for free, but obviously that was not going to happen.
Oh my god! Ultimate is chill.
Let's see.
Chill.
Woosa boy.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
I do want you to do well in this tournament, the Ultimates.
I don't think there are any
If
like
you show it's
worthy.
funny.
Now, that being said, as much as Ultimates are my team in this, I do need a couple of nominations on Bottle Job of the Season.
God, if
And
they lost that game, it was
out of
close to it.
Swiss.
I would be, oh
It would
man.
be- I don't think it's a winner.
After beating KC is very bottly.
I don't think it's a season winner.
It's like a contender.
Yeah, it's nice to have it to be a part of.
LJ's tripping on the post multiple times. He just fell on the post in both directions.
Still making those transitions out.
He just actually did the rookie bot, like, whoops, whoop, trippies.
And yet he's going to score a double flip reset to win the Ultimates
He
again.
very well
Guaranteed.
could, especially since this is, oh my goodness, he's balling
I'm going LJ
No, LJ's
304.
balling it.
That's my prediction.
LJ's going to miss this.
Predictions, everybody?
Oh my goodness.
I'll go Motta.
Okay.
I'll say 247.
Hey, who's getting the low 50, Johnny?
I think, no, I'm feeling open net, just like absolute whiff open net for
P-roller.
someone. It's either going to be cross map open net for Ultimates because Team Secret overcommit, or it's going to be whiff, like LJ whiff, Team Secret open net.
First killer,
Most accurate prediction.
231.
Okay. I think I said, what, LJ?
Am I the only one that went Secret?
Oh, fair enough. That's actually a
I
good
got the
goal.
player, I didn't get the time.
That's a good goal.
Well, lots of
Not a
KD1
win.
belief in chat. Lucky.
Swift's a great Wii player. I love watching Swift
Oh,
play.
becoming increasingly hard to hear you at times the commentary volume. Are you saying that the stream is too loud? I assume.
Increasingly hard. They've been like getting louder to blare us out.
I mean, can we?
Question. It hasn't changed.
So,
How does that happen?
1 in chat, if the audio is absolutely fine, stick with it. 2 in chat, if we need to lower the audio of the RLCS stream. So 1 all good, 2 to edit things.
Yeah, most people are saying it's fine. Maybe you got
1 all good,
dodgy
cool.
speakers.
Thank you.
I can't believe they've lost that. LJ, oh, that's a big beam.
but their
That's a bad miss.
Thank you, by the way. I think it was me Millions for gifting Base from the Paste sub to Subpub NHD.
You said it perfectly. I mean, look at day one, how connected they were.
Oh, Multi, you're saying some audio words to me, brother. Don't like any of them mean.
You definitely Intima.
They're trying to make the same plays each other.
I don't know what that is. I think he said Intima. It just whizzed. Oh, was it Limiter?
Yeah,
it just whizzed by. I was like, it's going to be a sound thing.
Did somebody mean that the stream's too hard to hear, too we're getting too loud?
Multi, DM me, like, I'm not installing a plugin on OBS.
Noob installer.
Like, default OBS compressor settings.
The game of rock.
/ limiter, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Imliter.
Limiter.
Does CJ sound odd as he turned a bit American?
Ooh, that's it. All right, let's listen.
We need to start seeing some solid rock from Ultimates, because that was really scrappy from a team that beat Carmine Corp in day one.
No.
Thank you very much, Multi.
Oh,
wait, that was CJ talking, not her,
this event is actually Laughgate. This is insane. Like, first killer laughed and they've just lost for 3-1 up.
Stumpy's zoom in fingers are twitching right now for if Secret do win this series. We have to go
back to the first killer.
I don't think any of us saw it apart from chat unless I'm wrong.
No, I saw, yeah. I saw.
Do you think it was an honest to God laugh?
I think he was laughing with his team about something.
But not necessarily the same way.
All I'm saying is I didn't see anything super funny.
Vitera.
I don't know what he was laughing at.
Because Vitera was like belly laughing, like it was the funniest joke
he was rich guy laughing.
Which, yeah, we knew what he's laughing at. He's laughing at the own goal. He also reached up and like, he was like, ha, ha, ha.
Yeah.
Trying to get into their heads. Didn't work.
Nope. He got into Drali's head really good, but
Reacher James, thanks for the prime.
First killer as well, just keep the ball in Secret's end. But
Also J top 8, thanks for the
that
prime.
connection factor needs to lock
Oh,
in
there,
at the moment.
Con's touching us
It's
now.
not
That's
follow-up
nice.
coming
Oh.
through, but
Oh,
there's a
good
mistake.
done.
First killer capitalizes.
Yeah, it's very serious, very serious.
Boost morale.
What
Swift
happened
lost
here?
the ball here after
Full touch to
LJ
the
tried
side.
to do it on
Panic.
his own.
Yeah, Panic tried to
Just
get
got to go
rid.
back corner there, so yeah, that's what I would have done, just going back corner.
Full advantage.
Just be as cringe as possible.
You can breathe a sigh of
Take it
relief.
away.
Ultimates, the pressure was building, still is building on this team.
Alright, he's saying literally like just throw a limiter
Series
on there.
equalizer by Secret.
Like,
Here
it
is
should
Swift
just
off
go
the
in.
tip-off.
You know where you got the compressor thing?
Oh, it's just a
Throw-
me
it's
thing.
just
Their
default
ultimates, the
settings.
Chronic's on the scene as well. They're just going full aggressive.
Stumpy got one of
Yeah, you can do it now.
It's very
Oh,
much gone.
you can-
I did question yesterday, when would this happen?
Chronic looking
No,
to
you're
longer
longer than I thought.
problems. Scoops up that back corner and
Mad Salt, thanks for the 9-month prime.
action from Ultimates, which I don't like seeing. Has look a touch scrappy.
That's great.
Here is Swift. Sidewall.
You know how I said I'm waiting for my Prime sub to be available because I'm going to Prime sub to you?
Yeah.
Every time I go on your stream, I check, right? And I've asked Stumpy, and he insists that he's not Prime sub with the subpart one. But I've just checked, and it says Prime subscription available on July 24th. So apparently, the Prime sub was used 3 days ago. And it was not me. It was not Stumpy.
Who was it?
I don't know. How do I check?
Yeah, that's 6 goals for FK so
Yeah.
far in this series.
But I don't know where it
He
keeps
is trying
disappearing
do
to.
it
I swear I
himself.
never touch it.
Kickoff comes through for Secret.
My
How can you
prime.
tell?
To LJ with space.
Who's
Instead, he
the
backs
in-game
off.
commentator?
Waits
It
for
is
Swift to throw
actually
himself to the
Quinn
ball and
Lobdell.
Doesn't find any connection.
Zai.
It is Johnny.
Let's keep it close. KB1 throws it across. Swift is there as well. First killer just biding his time for the challenge. It's
So
a good
Johnny
one.
does say waka
3
waka.
minutes. Just over
That's
now.
a goal,
They have overcommitted here. That front post play.
Well
is still
done.
looking
He did
awful
say it was
for
literally
that
just
was-
bung it on.
That was fast.
Doesn't need anything, default settings.
That was fast, yeah.
We saw yesterday, and they're getting called out for it.
If it is better, everyone needs to at multi21 and just do a lot more.
Yeah.
He's an absolute king at this stuff.
He does say VFX, so I don't understand what the visual effects guy thinks he
In the
knows.
first half of this game here. His ultimate still, they
Can you
only
confirm
lead
there's
by
no prime
one.
sub
You're
in
going to
that
need a
list?
little bit more than that.
Are you checking?
I want to use my Prime on
Okay.
Johnny. 'Cause, like,
Are you getting
I
scammed?
Gifted
The double
of
commit there, that's a great
yeah.
demo. And just give
No,
first
'cause
killer
it-
time.
You want renew.
Feels like first killer all
Yeah, but it's showing
at
your
the
list,
moment.
but,
He
like,
is their
you've
only
Yeah, I'm saying it's not.
attacking
I'm
option.
just. I don't know that.
You mentioned
I don't
that
know.
connection. It's still
Not me.
not apparent right
Well, I'm
now.
trying.
2 minutes
Do you
30. They do have to lead though.
Yes, is the next
Huge
question.
game win. Go ahead game.
Yeah,
in the
'cause it's
series.
available.
Move on to match point. Motta, sidewall, 50. Up first is first killer. Underneath is LJ. There's the connection, but this time easily cleared away.
Sometimes that third man's going to attempt to come in and
Yeah,
finish the
exactly,
job.
so
The
available
Ultimates
in-
have
okay.
been sending whoever is in that
Yeah,
role
weird.
at the time.
Well, Johnny, one day I'll sub to you.
One day.
Risk for
Take
that
Amazon
reward right now.
to court.
I will.
Do still have that lead
You
heading
want
into
your
those
fiver?
last
I
2
do.
Oh.
minutes.
I want Johnny to have my 5-0.
You want Johnny to have your
anybody,
LJ still needs to calm down, you know. First killer's doing so much for this team. And it's a good pass. Like a first killer again, he does need some help here. Am I being toxic here?
Not a great touch.
I feel like LJ's had a lot of moments where he gets into a position too early and just has to slam the brakes.
I feel like it could be a good touch if their comms are locked in. That's a great pass. So somebody's just on it, you know, but nobody's moving. Am I biased? Am I a first killer stan?
Here comes Swift taking out the immediate follow from KV1. Look how quick these
Oh, he's getting
that's a good idea, Motta.
Flattered.
KV1 was good.
KV1. Yeah, KV1 buffs, yeah. This series really close. Team Secret have stepped up. They're kind of reminding people Sam is not a one-team region.
Fortunately for Ultimate, shot was not on target. LJ gonna
Oh yeah, we didn't have them in our. As one of our teams
they were
either.
so flat that we went for BP instead. I'm an idiot.
Oh yeah.
This could have been me.
This could have been you.
I could have been Secret.
Yeah, and the comeback of the year. The upset.
I've got ultimates. I felt so good at the start of the day.
Well, we said that this is the best matchup for a team in this round.
It is, yeah, it is. I mean, it's definitely like, even now with Secret playing well, this is still the match that every team would handpick to play.
I felt very good at the start of the day where I'd have two teams, not only through, but in the upper bracket. So I'd have Falcons and I had ultimates. I was like, that's pretty solid.
First killer, huge
No?
touch, finds mid.
No, just no.
Just no.
KV1 beats one. LJ, he's first up. He's throwing the ball straight to Swift.
Yeah, I've lost, to be honest.
Chronic underneath, has to find the challenge. It's LJ.
I think I've lost.
What have you got?
Because I've got KC versus Fury. I've got Furia.
Still sticking
Okay,
around.
that's, I'm not as confident about that, mate.
Who else?
And that's not NRG. I actually forgot I had KC.
So okay, so you're saying you could have two teams out.
I could have two teams out in the Swift.
I mean, I could also have two teams out here,
But then,
so we
you know,
could both be in the bid.
If Gentlemates lose in their their first match tomorrow, then we're just even, and then it becomes who does better, Vitality or NRG. So it's like super close, actually.
Yeah, logically in that, I think it's probably NRG.
I think you're the favorite in that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Stumpy, if you do lose and I do win, I know which artist I'm going to give you.
Can you?
Nah, but
It's true.
That's direction. It's an artist that we've talked about on our stream quite a lot. recently.
No,
I won't say any more just yet. I won't say any more just yet. People, regular subpar viewers will know who I'm talking about.
What?
They're laughing.
Oh no, it's transferred! Coach laughed!
Did he laugh?
Coach laughed! It's over!
They're laughing!
Oh. Let's go back in the game.
Bro, if Ultimates lose to Sam, EU, and Mina to get reverse swept at Swiss, this is like the worst. This is
Coach doesn't count.
The worst.
You don't make the
We
rules.
don't know
We don't know
yet.
the rules are.
Laughgate continues.
All we know
not.
is it's the first team to laugh. It was Vatira, now it's first killer.
But we don't know if it can swap midway. If it's
But it might amplify and bounce back.
I don't think it swaps.
well, we're about to find out. We don't know the rules of this just yet. We're still in the testing phase
I
of the
feel
disease.
like once you open the laughing floodgates, the other team have the right to respond.
Okay.
So if anything, it's been neutralized. But I think Team Secret are still fine. I think Ultimates
The
have.
Rocket Gods are about to.
I believe Team
That's
Secret.
just so silly.
What a
so
cheeky
silly.
finish.
Ultimates will be tilted about that.
Versus Sweat, they were playing so well.
Like Team Secret, bro. What? Team Secret are going to be top 8.
Team Secret are better than KC.
Are they? Am I going to get Gentlemates Team Secret?
You want the team killing round one?
No, this is good because I think Gentlemates win.
Because then you guarantee.
Yeah.
Surely, ref. Surely, my Gentlemates.
I did also see Simon in chat said this is NA's 9/11. And it's like, I think 9/11 was NA's 9/11.
Bro.
Oh, that's so funny.
That's so bad.
That's one of those jokes that's very offensive, but funny enough to get away with it.
Oh my goodness. Like there hasn't already been one. Oh my word.
You're off the bench. You're not joining us on this bench anymore.
This is just like why I keep all I said. Like, listen, I've not been hating on NA. I've just been saying slow down the hype train because everybody's like, wow, NA top 4 is the greatest top 4 in the world. Wow, NA top 4 4, incredible. Anybody seeing this NA top 4? And I'm just like, guys, just slow down. Nothing's happened on LAN yet. NA top 4 looks really good against NA. That doesn't mean anything internationally.
So I was really hot on the Ultimates after that KC win. I was saying, like, I'd love them to go on a generational run.
After they do something internationally.
Even now, I want to see them win this series, but the thought of seeing T-Bates, if Ultimates lose this, does fill my little heart with joy.
Like that, because he's going to be ready to spin up the NA's Let's Hope.
Oh,
that's true, yeah. The Let's Hope for North America. Like, he's so happy to have his
He does always move the goalpost, doesn't he? He was like, this was the plan all along.
He doesn't mind that.
Chat, are you guys more on the side of like in your heart for the content, whatever it is, do you want Secret or Ultimates to win? Where are you at? Because right now, I want Secret to win.
I want Secret, but I need Gentlemates to win tomorrow.
I think everyone has
I want the fully international reverse sweep of Ultimate out of the bracket. Is such good content.
Every region after
I'm a little bit curious about the crowd as well, if all NA goes out.
Everybody has said Secret.
Will they do it Brazil in CS?
Some people have said Ultimate.
This is great to see from
Yeah, I mean, I do feel bad for Ultimates because like they've ran into some really good teams today. Gentlemates and Falcons both played.
Oh my God!
First killer is doing.
Give him some help.
Give him the ball. Just honestly, give him the ball. Is this Rogue?
It's
Rogue.
Goodness, good start.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought the dunk was there.
I have been rooting for Ultimates for 2 days, but I've been a fan of bottling for years.
Yeah, true. That's pretty much.
No, they're so tilted, bro.
Look at all three go.
It's happening. Look at that! Oh, it's awful. They double committed seconds before that as well in the air. Did you see? They team bomb.
It's actually happening.
Bro, Laughgate is unbeatable. This is insane.
I can't wait for the Stumpy zoom in. Stick around, everyone, for the Stumpy zoom in on the laugh.
Chat, can I ask how your favorite American streamers are doing watching this? What's the Alpha Kept situation like? What's the Garrett G situation
do you want me to
like?
run up and switch to it for a B stream check?
Nah, I think
no.
Okay, that's fine.
No, I mean, I'm happy watching this.
Yeah, that's why I literally. But do you want me to? Not.
I'm happy always to just go around. Oh my days! It's actually just over.
It's actually over.
Unless, no, it's not over, guys. Come on. Where's your mentality? Thank you for the sub, by the way. Much appreciated.
Yes, thank you.
I'm happy to watch the clips later because usually when you tune into another watch party, or probably ours is the same, you just see somebody going like this.
True. Yeah, but at least they're talking. This is the best watch party going.
This is the best watch party. One in chat, this is the best watch party.
9 out of 10 times I live tune into somebody else's watch party, they're just like, if they're watching, not like it.
Yeah, they go,
Org watch parties like Kamatode, Fury for Vitality, and all these actual org watch parties are somebody casting or hyped really engaged. But the watch parties, where some people are just generally watching like we are, most of them just say absolutely nothing, or they'll state the most obvious thing you've ever heard constantly. And that's all. That is the content.
If you're solo,
you're joking.
Also, yeah, 90 seconds left until one of the funniest RLCS results possible.
Oh my God.
Come on. Go on, Secret.
Bang!
First needs help!
Somebody help this man.
Some help! Oh my God!
Hey, what a back pass, by the way. That was nearly unscorable.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
So how did the limiter work? Was that better?
Yeah, well, we limited.
So unlucky that he didn't just pinch it in.
1-1. I reckon if Ultimates don't win this game, they're out. That's just me.
This is very. Like, I thought it was a contender previously, but just the manner that this is happening.
Oh, they're so
it
close
could be a winner.
to each other. They've not got any boost.
Yeah, they got no boost. This is awkward.
And Secret don't really have any either.
Yeah, watch party clips are great at the end of the day, but when you just generally tune in, you're just going to get a lot of somebody just broadcasting. The original content, like we are.
50 seconds.
Means if you're like solo,
I feel safe when first killer's on the ball. I think he's just going to be fine.
He's a safe.
Now I'm worried though. He's not back. First killer, go!
Oh,
heat check. That was a good heat check.
You would be heat checking them at this point.
I'd not want the ball anywhere near me if I was in this lobby right now. I'd be like, get it near me, hit it away. Not my problem.
Oh, get screwed.
Screwed.
Ball.
Give us game 5. Just for the ultimate embarrassment.
I think game 5 they win. I think if they
Oh, he can score this, he can score this! Oh!
It's not a bad attempt.
I think ultimates probably take over if it's game 5. I think they lock it.
It's got me here.
Big win. He passed it.
That's a huge shot.
He noodle flies it.
Wait, demo?
No, Chronic's there, Chronic's
I thought
there.
it was open. I'm like, why is it open?
Is he Diaz? No.
He doesn't even try to Diaz.
I respect that.
Oh my goodness.
Okay,
everybody lock in.
Yeah, how locked in is everyone?
Double fake. Double kick.
Oh,
bot shot.
Don't hate the bot.
Nice little flop.
This is good for Secret. This is good position. Oh wait, first goal's got the ball.
There we
back.
go.
Yeah, so bad.
As soon as first goal touches the ball, it significantly improves Ultimate's position.
Oh, he's missed out on
Wait,
that
that's
boost.
nice touch, that's good.
Oh, what a touch.
Oh, lovely touches.
Got the pressure on.
Right,
They're
first
still
goal.
No, two have gone.
Here they are absolutely the South
they
American
can't
tier
really
is
score from
KV1.
that.
Pop over the touches.
Johnny, we've done this too much this week.
Nah,
First killer's low though.
Oh, is that a boost steal? There is, another boost steal, that's
First
two.
goal's back. He's there.
They're still
The net.
going with it.
Oh,
too.
fake?
Big miss.
Oh,
2v1.
Oh, my God, it didn't shoot!
How's that not a goal?
Okay.
Oh my. I think that's overcomplicating it, mate.
That was a heat check. Random heat
Heat
check.
check.
Team Secret resources low. Patience is
Doink.
low.
I'm so nervous right now.
What a match, by the way. I can't believe Team Secret are
Pretty good match.
giving us a great match. I thought this was going to be
Yeah,
one-sided.
yeah.
Outplay.
Right there, shot is not on
that
target.
do?
That's too safe. There's nothing.
Where are we going?
Big win. Yeah.
Making a run
One thing
upfield.
for it.
That could have been it.
Oh, he's missing by miles.
Okay, that's like a heart rate spiker.
Oh, that's
Oh, here we go.
game.
He's got it.
Right down the middle.
Good recovery.
Oh, he's okay. Both teams are whiffing. I think Team Secret have started throwing
Backflip
as well.
first?
Yeah.
That's
Team
why
Secret have
this
started
is the swing
throwing.
game.
They're all
Okay,
over the place.
bumping.
See it.
Nah, both these teams are in shambles.
FK off ball plays though. That's where it changes.
Low
What he's
50.
doing.
I went high.
I gave it to him.
To the low.
He took it from
Oh,
him.
nice.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's got to be a
All of these shots are
That was
nothing,
terrible.
though.
No, that's a good save.
That's a great
Yeah,
save.
it's a good save, but a decent shot, he can't save it.
Yeah, exactly.
that's
that
fair.
shouldn't have been savable with no boost.
Yeah, he did well there.
Mata off the ceiling, keeps this one out, saves his flip.
Oh,
Down.
play.
Huge bounce.
Big bang mid.
Saint Ashes bumped him,
Don't
bumped
get
him.
demoed.
That was a good idea.
LJ, but still just
Oh, big demo, big demo. Oh, nearly.
Been it, LJ.
Oh, here goes
He
LJ.
missed.
Johnny finds it on.
They loaded up the engine.
Did you guys see that? Did we just have a power cut?
No, you blinked.
Don't gaslight all of us.
NA production. Oh, you guys saw that as well?
Was that on the main stream? Does anybody know?
Instead, just rushed
He's such a scary
on Team Secret.
Imagine the lobby went dark for all of them too. Then they come back and Chronic's just got the ball.
Oh, man.
The Riley Major
Oh,
instead, we head to
guys, game
Champions
5.
Yeah, does anyone know if that was on the main stream as well? It was!
It
Oh
must have
my
been.
god.
Could you imagine?
Timeline was changed.
Just a quick splice in with ultimate.
For whatever reason,
Oh my God, that has fallen
Ultimate's
to
winning
first
this
killer.
game was like the changing moment in our universe. And someone just went back in time and was like, we gotta switch this.
Overtime for Secret to take it.
So yeah, Swift shouldn't be given a chance.
Yeah, he just dropped it.
800 points doing it at both ends, but LJ
Good flick.
clutching up
Poor editing. Yeah,
with a
didn't
huge
use the
flick,
drag
a huge
across.
1v1
Oh
dribble.
man.
Into round 5, you can
Oh
see the
my
Secret
God.
boys just taking a breather.
Well,
taking
2
a
more
mini
series
time
after
here.
this, guys.
Yeah,
Buckle up.
See.
They're the favourites. Pressure is on them, but
Buckle the heck
wouldn't
up.
it be exciting
Buckles
for South
up.
America, for Team Secret to be the first South American team to
All right,
win the
let's
playoffs here in a row.
go. So we agree Ultimate should take it from here, right?
Yes. Yeah, that's there. Now it's theirs to lose again.
Yeah.
The Ultimates on the other side of things. Just trying to get back home, out into the crowd.
Well, in terms of
on the road
bottling,
to a potential
it is
final
better if
rematch
it's game
one
5.
day. It all starts here, game 5.
No, the
between Secret
perfect
and the
bottle was
Ultimates.
when I think it was
Last round of
Chronic
Swiss too.
hit the post, then slammed it against the post.
we can get a better bottle.
No, it was LJ that did that.
Was it LJ? Was it?
Yeah.
No, that would be my cash out moment of bottleness. Now we're past that. I don't think we'll get as good a bottling moment.
He's on
I'd
the
love
cash
to be
out.
wrong. You know
I'm
that.
still on the bet free.
Yeah. You're riding it. Other gambling websites are available. Or none. Oh, good save, Chronic.
Hello.
He had to know exactly where he was shooting, and he found the top left.
Actually, insane
Don't
control
gamble.
there from Swift. Still trying to keep it going. KV1 manages to get the boost steal on
Cheers.
Because we never would.
Ultimates
We never would.
wrong.
Never would.
Wrong and bad.
Swift, just 9 in the
Oh,
tank.
thank you. I go away for Twitch Pain
He
sub.
gets LJ to bite.
Yeah,
First kill
Johnny
throws it
Boy.
across to
Thank
himself.
you.
Gets dusted. Is anyone back? Is anyone
Hello?
Oh, good bump.
Yeah. Don't know what happened there.
Massive bump.
I wish I could just go to the toilet.
Really? That is going to be the name of the
You can
game
if you
for
like
this
it on
one.
certain websites.
Where's he going?
Yeah, that's only available on the Shogun fans.
Nice.
Pads, it was so wide.
Little Cole of Stumpy 1-2 there.
Nice, love that.
Touch, it didn't happen. Double commit.
That's a
double
1-2-3
kick
because you
option,
set us
save
up.
the pinch, not online.
The whole
That's all for
game.
Ultimates.
Johnny did not contribute.
Yeah, and he's already made money. He didn't
Exactly.
mention all that.
Pretty much
This is
every
the whole
time
European
Ultimates
pre-show
take
right here. This is how it always was.
There's just some positional mistakes. Once again, keep harping on it. We didn't see it yesterday, but this is what pressure does to teams.
And it's almost very reminiscent of the
Johnny, you
series
made a
against
Twitch Prime sub during your
I've
wee
seen the
slash.
Ultimates a handful of
Secret
times do that.
1-0, game
Very
5.
nerve-wracking cheat.
Nope.
Nope.
Would we joke about this?
Oh,
Oh, I'd love it.
Yeah, great shout. Water us.
Yeah.
We saw that 1v3 against Carmine called
Yeah,
the
good
look
shout.
very
They all
similar
Johnny would've
right there.
chucked it,
Chronic going to keep the ball in, the demo, the
Could've
shot.
broke
It's going to be a
something.
pass instead. LJ Chronic just puts an absolute P-roller on net. The setup was there. The finish was
So, okay, who scored? Was it a good goal? Anybody
It was a
score?
bump, Swift bump. Motta scored, I think.
Okay, that sounds like a smart play.
Yeah, evidently.
Bump it against Ultimates is a good strategy.
I think scoring against them personally.
That's fair, that's fair.
I don't complain.
One
about any
begets
goal.
the other.
Yeah.
The table's getting full.
Swift as well with
You wanna
0. This is
chuck me
very
some
awkward.
bottle
The
caps?
Ultimates know
Yeah.
the situation they're in.
Oh,
Next
surely
time
a
I've
goal
not
ref.
added anything.
Back instead. KV1, that's all he could
Chronic,
do.
wrong way, bro.
Thank you.
Chronic is
Now
being
Diaz?
sent back on this. You can see the bumps in net, but that's not going to stop the Ultimates from pushing.
Oh, no.
Oh, big miss by Swift.
Everyone's gone.
Too committed on that. They got to be careful on this one.
More.
Secret's putting out the demos.
It's getting dicey for both sides. Half the game remains here on champ.
See, I told you we had at least
I didn't
4.
realise how much we were drinking.
Secret
No,
get the job
it's
done.
still
They need to
going.
hang on Ultimates. We've seen last second magic from them. We need to see it again.
Oh, that's big. First killer bumping.
Doesn't
No.
land the bump. Chronic over to LJ with space.
LJ
Takes a
bumping.
solo. Beautiful first touch. Look at the
Doubling.
control he has. Drops it.
Oh,
Johnny, keep the comms coming. I need to know
We're good. There we go, we're good.
But, all right,
oh
we're
my
back. We're in
goodness.
it.
Secret's defense. They just keep surviving. Ultimates will be cringing at how much they've
Oh.
Oh!
Oh, that is
what a cover.
ridiculous. How are they not conceding here?
I don't know.
Bad touch.
Yeah, that was. Ooh, that wasn't great.
I don't know how
Oh, that's even worse.
Oh my goodness.
It's wide. It's by a distance.
I can't believe that Secret haven't conceded that scored there.
KV1 just putting a body on.
Secret had a lot.
my
Like,
God.
Everyone pre-jumping.
Oh my word.
what?
It's open.
Oh, what a save. What a
Fantastic,
save.
Chronic.
That's an
Pass.
insane recovery.
Here
First
comes
killer.
FK.
Oh,
That's
Okay.
oh, he's 1v2.
Okay, he's not got time.
Tell you what, Motta has been stunning in this series.
Their
Jesus
defense in this game has been
Christ.
outrageous. I don't know how they're avoiding the goals in their net.
Oh my God, 70 seconds. Ooh. They conceded about here last
Yeah,
time.
Lego Eye, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that in this hype moment.
This is a hype moment. This is a hype prime moment.
Oh, that's big. That's big. First killer.
Oh, thirsty K.
A pass. What a match.
How do you do that?
And
That's such a good
I'm
pass.
thirsty for thirsty, man. That's great.
What a
Good
pass.
God.
57 seconds. The pressure was building.
Fancy Clancy actually joining the subpar army.
Nearly.
Subpar army.
Subpart R.
Nailed it. Oh my God.
Oh, Coco.
Man.
What a match. Fours.
Team
TV's
Secret.
going to turn off.
The infield was there. First killer didn't want to turn. He wanted to boost first. See if that
That's 7 now, I think.
pays
That's
off
7.
the long-term
Tunes is
play.
keeping track. I trust him.
oh, good bump. Good bump.
Oh my goodness. They just keep saving it up. So close to going in.
What did I miss? I was on my knees.
Just
Nothing.
bump play.
Just another Ultimate's nearly goal. I feel like
Yeah, this has been all ultimates. They have
nearly
to win
scored like
this
10
soon.
times.
I've never been less confident Ultimates are going to win this.
I think they win. I think they got it. They've been constantly in attack, creating very good chances.
They do, but Secret have a lot of clears where it just, if it was on target, it's in.
But I also want I want the laugh debuff to be a thing.
Yeah, I kind of do want
Laugh
to do
debuff. Oh, it's more the bottle job.
Can the Ultimates do it here?
Oh, hello.
Oh, God.
Is this really big?
Surely not. Is this surely not?
No, he didn't get it. It was super in front of
Here we
him.
go. Game 5-0 to make top 8 or go home.
KV1 507. It'll be a long one.
Beat Carmine Corp. Don't make top 8.
What fake? Oh my word, NA in shambles.
NA in shambles.
Laughgate is real.
They laughed once.
There is no way they lose from the laughter again.
How have they won
Laughgate
that?
is real. Laughgate is real. We need to rewind and find the clip from earlier.
You're right, mate.
But wait. Watch this unreal post-game moment. Play the tape. Ultimates cannot believe it.
To rags for the ultimate.
There is no shame in Laughgate. Laughgate is undefeated.
Team Secret have put in a series of
Sam 2
to come back there
eliminates, well, NA 4, but realistically NA 2. Like, they're the second best team in NA.
Bracket, but historically they've taken down
Wow. That's
Oh
unbelievable. Sam got disrespected heavily this season, and it was over the top. They're not bad. These guys are really good.
in my opinion.
I'm speechless.
So that leaves
Gen-G.
NRG
and NRG. That's it.
And it could just be NRG.
Gen-G play Twisted Minds. Yeah, it's a tough series.
What a run.
You can eliminate KC. What's going on?
Yeah.
To Falcons.
Oh,
Congratulations to Skip for 47.3 million.
They've just taken down Ultimates.
That's so many points.
In one of the most insane.
It was like
my
Skips
word.
and 5,000 others or whatever.
He didn't even play badly. That's a good goal. And Swift, he just boxed Chronic out.
That game 5 was their best Rocket League. Ultimates were very much in control the whole way.
Oh my goodness.
Through to the playoffs, and we have an interview with Leaf.
Oh my.
Who's it? Is it Bruno?
I told you more good
of course,
storylines
Monster speaks
are
to me.
on their way, depending on who you're a fan of, I suppose. But if you're a fan of Team Secret, you are popping off right now. Mata, congratulations on making the weekend.
Thank you so much, man.
How's your heart rate?
It's very high.
It's good, yeah.
it's very high.
The team, man, I got to talk. It's so exciting for you guys. Swift, again, being able to play in front. You know, Birmingham didn't go as well as maybe you guys would have hoped for, but now you've done it redemption.
Yeah, I'm very happy. Swift is a monster. You can all see that. In Birmingham, it was kind of tough. Had some mental issues, in the team, like play style and stuff, but we could get out of it, and you know, it's working now.
Yeah, how much work went in between then and now? I imagine a lot of time has been put into the game.
Yeah, a lot of time, replays, also grinding.
Yeah.
You know, everyone had a part of this, so everyone, I'll congratulate everyone today.
And I guess just going into tomorrow, what's at the back of your mind now? You've got an audience that you get to play in front of.
I just want to give my best, that's all.
Oh, man, and you are giving your best. Congratulations. Go celebrate with the team, man.
Thank you.
It's so exciting to watch. Wow, Rocket League is not failing to deliver right now. We hope to continue.
That's the first time a team has ever been reverse swept out of Swiss on LAN in RLCS history. And it was by losing to Mina, EU, and Sam. So literally they had the full house of losing to every other region for the first ever reverse sweep out of Swiss.
It is a strong contender for bottle job of the season. It's going to take some beating.
All right, now we go back and look at the laugh.
It's not that they got
Yeah, let's watch Laughgate. Which game was it in?
It was game 2, because people said that was the same game that it happened with Vatira.
It's not just the fact that they got reverse swept. It's that they beat KC. How do you, like, if you beat KC, everyone else should be beatable.
Yeah, I thought they would beat Falcons today. They beat them in Birmingham, and they beat KC yesterday. I was like, I'm going Ultimates over Falcons.
Look at this hot rodder.
Excuse me.
That was some ASMR right there.
I reckon there's like another, you know, the mukbangs that we were talking about yesterday. There's another one for like blowing the nose.
CM Lynch, thanks for the 2 month Prime minute. Agamemnon 69, thanks for the Prime.
Oh,
Ab 1936, thanks for the 2 month Prime.
That is obviously through to the stream. Yep, there we go.
Solo plays been a little.
We're gonna watch Laughgate here.
Couple of mistakes.
Thanks for the Prime. It was game 2. Game 2.
Good job done. This is so far today.
Up 1-0.
Yeah, we announced that first goal.
To go up 1-0.
Just over KV1. Little midfield.
Yeah, just
huge for the region.
Got the full ultimate montage.
skip like 5 seconds ahead
They
each
can
time.
absolutely step up another level.
Crowd's going to be empty now. I wouldn't say so. Actually, I think the best NA crowd we've ever had was when NA had the worst LAN of all time in Boston.
So actually, I'd say that it's fine. Don't worry about it.
That was because of Farah.
First goal of this one, I think. Yeah, the first one.
On the back ball. This is another double commit. It's actually a quad commit from both teams. They were all happy to get involved.
I swear it was after this goal here.
It was a bit goofy. That's not goofy.
No,
no, it's next one.
No, wait.
No, it was immediate.
Wait, hold on.
Hold. He's desperate. There's gonna be a laugh here. Where did this get funny?
There it is.
That wasn't. No, that wasn't it.
That's a laugh.
Certain that's not it.
That's a laugh. That's it right there. It's subtle. They tried to sneak it past us, but we saw that. Well, you think it was here?
I think it was elsewhere.
No, I think it was
elsewhere.
I think it was a little giggle. They tried to sneak it past us, but we saw it.
Let's have a look a bit more here.
It's just a smile. That's a smile. Listen, for first killer, that might as well be a belly laugh.
But it was when they were up 3-1. I think it's for the 3-1 goal.
Was it 3-1?
I'm absolutely certain it's the 3-1 goal.
You're certain?
Yeah, I'm feeling better about this now.
Double demo goal steal.
Oh, so it's the goal steal. That's what they were laughing at.
Oh.
I think that's laughing at themselves, though, because they nicked the goal.
Tilda, you're not allowed to laugh anymore. Not any circumstances.
That's nothing.
No, I think it was the first one. It was like
I think they're innocent.
It was. You think they're innocent?
In a jury, if I'm the part of the jury of their peers, I'm saying that the Ultimate's innocent there.
No, it was the first goal.
They're equals. They're Rocket League equals.
So obviously, Vatira is a very emotional player. This is it. Yeah, this is Laughgate. Here we go again.
Smilegate is huge.
Yeah, ready to analyze. Is this a curse? That's it. Okay. Okay. Wait.
Oh,
what's
you had it
happening,
perfect.
Stumpy? Oh. There we go. Okay. Did he laugh at them, or is he just laughing? Who's to his right? Is it Sad Junior? Ronick? No, it's LJ and Sad Junior. He might just be laughing at CJ's accent, to be fair.
Made a huge mistake on the backboard.
Lick the lips, yeah. Moisturize. Yeah, get both sides.
I don't like the lip licking. Don't do that.
This is not a laughing man.
He's not. No, his first kill is a very serious player. Okay, he has a look. Oh!
Nah.
No, but what was the time? What was happening when they... Yeah, he's laughing. But, like, what at, though? What just happened?
That's totally acceptable.
What just happened? Did LJ say...
No. It's VAR.
VAR, I'm saying no.
He's clear.
No, did we need to know what's happening when he laughed?
Yeah,
is it on... No, yeah, zoom out. Is it... Yeah, this is great. Is it... Is it during the miss on the replay? Did they just miss the ball? And LJ goes, can't believe they missed that.
So the question is First Killer laughing at them for
What does
missing?
LJ say here? Did something happen? We need to know all the information. Look at LJ's camera
I think he's
as well.
laughing at the steal, and that's
LJ,
totally fair.
He turned to LJ there. So LJ said something.
LJ said...
We need to rewind. Somebody lip read LJ here. What does he say? Yeah, I don't know. He didn't say anything. Nobody said anything. Sad Junior or LJ aren't saying anything. So he's actually just like laughing because like, he saw the miss and then he didn't want to laugh like openly at it because he knows about Laughgate. So he turned away and went, tried to hide it, but we saw it.
Nah,
we saw him laughing at the miss.
You're projecting.
That's a laugh, Ref.
Nah.
Did Team Secret win or no?
They did win. But I think that we can't.
I think to say this is also part of Laughgate just takes away from the Vatira one.
Agreed.
It becomes too open-ended.
Tell you what, chat can decide. One for a laugh, two.
Is this one? Is he laughing at them missing the ball? Somebody just missed.
I think he's laughing that he got the goal away from his
Or
teammates.
is he just good vibes?
Two, this is totally fair.
I think he's laughing at the miss. I think it's a funny miss. I would laugh at that miss. I would do. In fact, I did. Like T-Base missed the ball. I laughed.
I'm at a comedy show and I see somebody.
You'll take that.
Yeah. Yeah. This is what people are actually doing when they write LOL in DMs. Like when they use 15 laughing emojis. This is what's really happening.
I am yelling.
Yeah, you can't believe it. He's like,
that's not a laugh. No.
Okay, right.
Oh,
it's a bit cheeky.
Oh, he's laughing at his teammate. Laughing at his teammate. So is this chocolate game?
Also, we've got some more lip licking. Like, got to make sure it's all sorted.
No, it's because when you're commenting a lot, you need to keep moist. It gets very dry.
Thank you, Johnny boy.
It's very dry. As a fellow player who's played on stage, you know, I know it's like JP23, thanks to the 20-month prime.
Almost 23 months.
Svaros hits, thanks for the prime. How long until?
That's a laugh.
Yeah, it's a laugh. How long till the next game? Yeah, no laugh, serious.
Probably not long at this point.
We're fine. They're probably rushing through them now, to be fair. Chronic is...
Who's Chronic looking at?
Chronic always reminds me of someone who's like being abducted by aliens. And he's just like looking, he's in a field, you know what I mean? You can see the beam of light behind him.
Yeah. Okay, they're in predictions. Okay, I've got to run an ad right now or else we're going to get it during the series. Really quick one here. We're trying to sneak them in outside of gameplay. I'm just using the edit stream info thing. But okay, we should get back to the game, not on Chronic. Not Chronic's face. Not that.
That's going to be like on the thumbnail for everyone browsing through Twitch right now. 3 separate streams.
I think a player a lot of people are looking at as well. So
Justin is so cute.
Goes down, if it's going to be a shootout, you know, if it's going to be
we just immediately joined to like some chat first.
And right now,
okay.
The fan vote is.
Whoa! This is a bit much. Whoa!
One-sided match.
That's a bit much. Whoa, that was very intimate. That is like what, you know, for some reason dogs always do this. Like if a dog is sitting like next to you on a chair and you just like walk, they just like put their face right up in your face.
We head to the iconic Manfield night for the last time for these two teams.
Another awkward night in with my dog of 10 years. And it's like a dog sitting on the sofa just like side-eyeing.
Side-eyeing or just like getting really up close.
One more to go after this, but first, Genji.
Sorry gang, I've got to go for Twisted, haven't I?
I kind of need Genji through now. I can really not do with 2 teams out in this round.
That's alright. Oh, get Genji out. That means Shogun's in big trouble. You'd only have who left?
Falcons.
Get him out of here.
Crazy action here.
Get him out of here. I think Gentlemates can beat Secret. I think my fancy.
Is this what it's like to be teammates when like all of my success was riding on North America?
On one team in North America, yes.
Lobo as a tonic in support.
This is Twitch.
Yeah.
Just press pause and play.
Pause and pause, yeah.
Hey!
Perfecto.
That was a scrappy
Only 2 seconds off, chat.
The little touch on the cut. You could see him the brakes waiting for the
I literally just loaded it. I don't know how it could have been below. Fine. Atomic laughed. I'm hearing reports of a laugh.
Oh, wait a minute.
Justin did say.
Congratulations on top 8, Genji.
Genji make it. Atomic laugh. Yeah, so we did hear from Justin in his post-match interview earlier that the hardest teams in scrims for Genji were Carmine Corp and Ice Skull. Army Corp just in mind. So they were probably not loving this matchup.
It's making me believe the laugh more and more, by the way.
It's a great goal by Cheese. Really nicely done. Magic Bear laughed. Okay, we're in big trouble.
No. It's anybody's series.
No, Tommy laughed first. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Expect nothing less from these two teams. Going to be haymakers thrown back and forth.
I've been much of one for placebo, but I'm believing in this one.
His shot set out by Nobo as well. What else can he do? He's shoved off the ball by Cheese, and that forces
actually it's like a wild result we've just seen.
It's
how have we seen the first ever team getting reverse swept out of Swiss, and it's a team who beat the tournament favorites on day 1, then lost to like I don't know, the team ranked 12 or something.
Those tournament favorites still aren't safe, by the way.
Yeah. Like he's going to take it up the wall, slows it down.
Oh, Justin, yeah, you're done.
Justin couldn't get back up
yeah,
in
that's
time.
brutal.
Heads up play from Nupo.
I think one of the issues, I'm trying to like figure out why would they struggle with this matchup in particular. I think it could be speed, because Genji like to be physical, they like to have team plays, you know, they're a very teamy team.
2-1 the lead now for
And
Twisted Minds.
it's hard to catch Twisted Minds because they're just very fast players.
Manfield.
Hold on.
Off the
Hold on.
ensuing kick.
Nice.
Jeez.
She's with the patience.
He was playing really good earlier on as well.
I like the double kickoff. It's so common
there
now.
to pick it up. A very small touch rise. Was waiting
Oh,
for the
bot
shot
kickoff.
instead of
Give
going
it
for
to
the
us.
50 right away. And Cheese was able to
Actually insane as well. I've just seen the Rocket League Esports tweet from 2 hours ago, where it was GENTLEMANS versus Ultimates, and it's when Ultimates 1-1 in the series, were up 2-0, 10 seconds left, and then GENTLEMANS won it 3-2 on 0 seconds. Like that's not even the start of the downfall, but like
the Virtus Pro wildcard was even more crazy. They're down 3-1 with like
11 seconds left. Yeah,
That's
yeah. They quite retweeted that one. Then they lost 4-3. Bonkers.
What's a heads up play? It's like a smart play. Heads up, you're paying attention.
Very American term.
It does make sense in like all
It's like
sports,
lights
though.
out play as well. Lights out is a thing.
Yeah, lights out is a bit
That's
more
a Formula
confusing.
1 thing, isn't it? I heard like
Well,
the
no,
lights are gone.
That's lights out and away we go.
Lights out doesn't it mean you
But
knock
it's
the
not
lights out
from
the
there, no.
stadium
Oh,
or
okay.
something?
I think it's like a baseball thing.
You
Like
suck the electricity out of the stadium.
Wow.
Patience from Cheese, who scored
Cole's
both
mum
goals
can do
for
that.
Gen G so far.
Yeah, one technically was help from Justin, and the other all by his lonesome. That's not down.
That's definitely a 5 Coronas amount of laughter for that joke.
This is so necessary.
Can't dive in. Timing not quite there for
Careful,
Gen G.
laugh gate's real.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, true.
Oh, I've lost. That's a shame.
Those
about to
twos
spill a
games,
beer.
mate. Not gonna work.
Cheese looking for the back.
Oh, lights out is game ending because they shut the lights off because it's over. That makes sense. So a lights out play is GG, you're done. Like,
So if I ever hear it in game 1, I should actually be upset.
That's true.
Yeah, that seems like it shouldn't happen as much as it does.
That should,
Yeah, I shouldn't.
that should have been your call for This Is Rocket League. Justin! Lights out.
Lights stay on. Lights stay
Oh yeah,
on.
true. Good point, he saved the lights. Get your hand off that switch.
Get back in, get back in. The Fairweather fans, they have left. Oh! What is he doing?
Jesus Christ.
He's on fire. He said a hat trick.
That's insane.
That's a
My goodness.
Oh,
That's a cheese
great
slice.
Here's your daily dairy, my son.
that's beautiful.
Nice dime over to him as well to set up that power shot.
And NA could have been so good this line.
Yeah, they're really
like
good.
NA could have been so good. If like we just tempered our expectations, then it could have been just a great line for NA.
This is, I felt, the most insane series of results we've had at a LAN for a while.
I feel like Swiss tends to be a bit predictable in terms of who makes it through.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, there was an interesting result in game day 1, and then nothing.
Yeah, then your top 8 are normally the top 8.
Yeah,
and-
but I wasn't. Oh, it was interesting that KC had lost, but I wasn't like, oh wow, you know, KC are under threat. Now I'm like, oh wow, KC are under threat. They might not make it.
Yeah, is there... What other Swiss has been this crazy? Like
What,
2
for LAN?
NA
Obviously-
teams
obviously for LAN.
out.
We need to go.
Yeah, for LAN, of course, yeah.
Stockholm had a lot of like crazy series actually.
Oh my
and
God, what a
lost
game.
to CJ. Sandrock in their debut series swept G2.
I'm thinking the Gen G, funnily enough, against Oxygen, and they got utterly demolished. and
Oh,
tweeted it
first round,
1,000
yeah.
yards into the camera. That was that's a crazy moment, but I know
Yeah,
what you're
the
talking about.
Nolly
You're
moment
talking
is
about
so
crazy
good.
results, right?
Worlds last year had Vitality and Gen G out in Swiss, apparently.
Yeah, that was
Vitality were
wild.
almost knocked out by Luminosity, back when Luminosity was, again,
That
Cheese and
was-
Magic Bear.
Yeah, that was insane.
And what a series that was.
Yeah, that was insane.
I
That was
remember
Is that
Zen
Copenhagen?
double flip
Yeah,
reset about
Copenhagen. It was
8
a
minutes
disaster
into the
class
final
of the series.
overtime.
Justin's there. The doubler? Oh,
Would you say he's there for the shot, Shogun?
Is there for the shot?
Into corner.
It's corner.
Justin, I'm sorry, buddy, but I'm very quickly starting to hope for your demise.
Gets another tip, but Cheese was ready for it. Magic Bear fills the space, passes
Had
the
your
field.
moment.
Cheese trying to
Yeah,
get
that's
there in
true.
time, but
Ain't
Tommy
we all?
shuts it
Once
down.
it
You've had my
Gets it
moment.
to open space. Now we'll
You've
chase it
had
down.
my moment.
Switching over to the other side of the field, Cheese has scored all the
Oh,
goals
yeah,
for
color
Gen G.
version,
Can he
the
do
next
another
time
one?
it plays.
Oh,
I'm just getting ready, buddy. It's not looking good for me this round.
Atomic trying to kill off as
Oh.
much of that time as
Oh, why?
so if
Cheese get the midfield boost, he will.
Twisted Minds win this, and then if Furia beat Arming
Oh, that's game.
that would mean that there are 2 MENA teams, 2 SAM teams in the top 8. for the first time ever.
And 2 NA and
1 NA.
1 NA? Oh yeah, of course. Yeah,
there's already 3 EU.
Yeah.
So 1 NA or 2 is the max.
So who's the EU team that's been knocked out here?
No one. Well, it's just Cole.
I've got KC against Fury.
Our EU
Dig's
team,
already through.
Yeah.
Both my EU teams are through. One of Cole's is through.
Of course, yeah. It's not the one's been knocked out. It's the they've not played yet.
Yeah.
And get the win.
They scored first. They scored often.
Wowee.
Gen G.
Oh, congrats
really
on
Justin to make crowd. I really
congrats on
like
8 hours stream, everybody.
Hey, we've hit the 8-hour mark.
Just hit 8 hours. Yeah.
I think I've actually got to sneak in a short ad here. We're going to get it during the gameplay, so sorry about this, but it will be done before the match starts again. I think we're now caught up.
All of the goals assisted as well.
Right, avoiding gameplay
Well, 4 out of the 5
ads like the
assisted.
plague here.
Really great team effort here from Twisted Minds. We saw some kickoff magic from Gen G after Twisted
Costa.
Minds scored those goals
Costas.
early, but overall, I think it was smart
Costa
play.
SVE,
Started
don't know how to
out
say
with a
that. Thanks for the
smart
prime
play from Rise, where he was waiting for the 50. The Nupo lets the ball, he fakes like he's going to take it up the wall and take it into the air. Instead, lets it bounce down to the ground. I think Twisted Minds read the defense.
I love how we've had
of Gen
so
G.
far this
Brilliant.
weekend. I heard on the stream
Yeah, and they just
Napo,
Gen G
Nobu,
times there.
Nobo,
Twisted Minds.
Nupo, and I think maybe
Naupo.
even a Nupo. Naupo, yeah. He really needs to just chuck a vowel in his name.
Yeah.
So imagine he just came out with like with an A, Nopo.
Napo.
Just out of nowhere, he's like, just
Or
chucks it in there.
Nepo.
Nepo.
Trying to find a way to
I mean,
contain him.
Nepo, that would work for
Nobody else
New.
really contributed on the
Yeah,
offensive
true, yeah.
end, so
Nupo.
Now we go into game 2.
But that would still be
Somebody else
confusing
other
because
than
you
G
can
has to score.
Ooh, full
Americans don't
fake.
say that the same.
Atomic, it was on the corner kickoff, and they just went straight back into his own corner.
That's what I do.
Yeah, you do.
I love that. It's very safe. It feels like the safest kickoff. You ever heard about that before? I don't think I've ever talked about it.
What, your kickoff?
No, like the safest kickoff in Rocket League. I think this is a new
My
thing.
ears are perked. Hello, tell me how to go neutral every time, and I will bite your hand off.
Atomic's up there.
hello.
He's got support. He's got a couple of options, and that just goes right behind him. Now Nobo just try to keep the play alive.
Nobo.
And he'll fall right onto that, and Rise just a little too far back for that pass. They could have just run right onto one. And
Everyone's just typing completely different pronunciations of Naupo. Who's saying Nwupo?
No, Jack used to call him Nwippo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there used to be a Nwippo or Nwupo. I've heard him say both.
Oh, got to be.
Oh,
but cheese is too good.
Wow. I can't believe that's not a goal. That was straight out of the Team Secret Ultimate Series.
Opportunity for Twisted Minds that they weren't able to convert.
That's where the solo
Radisson, Radisson.
Oh, right, yeah.
They can generate all these
I feel like we were just correct on that.
I don't think there's
Radisson sounds terrible.
Radisson is just correct.
Atto.
Yeah.
Rise over towards Atomic.
To be fair, Atto didn't help with that though, because he was like, I feel like we asked him and he'd always give us a different response.
See, the thing is, like, you can't, I don't know. If it's not a word,
Wow.
you just got to go for what you think it is, and that's the best you can do.
And at least be similar enough where
I
it's
think
not
that's the
too
thing.
bad.
There's been some times with players where I'm just like, I'm going to wait for my co-caster to say it first. I'm just going with that.
Yeah, I do that as well.
That's a play the miss situation.
You know, and it's also a sign of a bit of panic.
Yeah, my issue with like Naupo one is that I was casting him in ones.
that's low.
Like I've said Naupo so many times, it's like just drilled into my brain, and I don't think about what I'm saying. I just say Naupo, and then you know, he makes his splash in threes after years and years, after a ban as well. Like he really did have a late bloom because of all that. Though I'm too deep now, I can't. It's hard to change.
That's a good point. Bowl just saw used nipple pinch.
It's not real, is it?
That's the name. I've just seen it.
I don't like Killers pronounced killers. I just think it's less cool, even if it's correct.
Yeah,
I prefer
Killers
Killers
as well,
because it's different.
It's
not just killers.
Also, Killers, it sounds cool.
Yeah.
Killers
And
just
it
sounds a
suits
bit
the spelling
lame
as well.
It's like, ooh, I wonder what Killers will do. It's like,
Yeah, Killers is cooler.
I know he probably meant to be calling himself Killers, but Killers.
Killers is a band. Killers is a Rocket League player.
Yeah, Killers is a good name.
I think Roas is a really good
Like,
name.
yeah, we're not
It's
trying
cool,
to make
that.
them sound bad.
It's a good name.
We're just actually saying the cooler version most of the time.
Joe Reyes.
But it's a really bad touch though before it.
Yeah.
This is...
A shot when he didn't have a lot of boost goes up.
I presume you mean the Gen G bad touch, or did you mean Twisted
They
with a
just
bad
didn't
I
touch?
just mean a Gen G one, but
They just didn't have boost.
It's a bright side seeing after the finals.
I'm sure when we do our karaoke, there'll be Mr. Brightside, but that won't be what the choice is. I can tell you that much. We won't give each other a Mr. Brightside.
Is this 2 Shoguns out?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
After being 2-0 with 2 teams to start
you
the
were
day.
so good.
I was quite looking forward to Stumpy losing.
I'm not out yet, mate.
Close. Are you looking at the Discord?
I've at least got, like, if Johnny loses a team in the next round, he's still very even to me. Because he lost one in the previous one. Like, I'm at least losing 2 at a middle-ish time.
Nobody there to follow that up in the corner, and Twisted Mind, a leisurely stroll back.
Please, Falcons, please.
Do you think this will finally be the time that NA learn to temper their expectations? Oh yeah, the empties.
Yeah. Is that like a placeover day? Yeah.
Chat, if you're a North American Rocket League fan, and this is the time that you've finally admitted to yourself that you've got a problem, you're not tempering your expectations, but you want to change for the better, you're going to temper your expectations from now on. Is this the moment where you realize, like, or you admit even, okay, we've got a problem. We keep overhyping NA because they've beaten other NA teams in regionals.
Die haben einen seriösen Problem.
One in chat, if this is where you finally learned your lesson, because the strongest NA ever is having a very NA result.
Very poor time of it.
Bit of an NA moment.
So NRG already the final hope.
2.
2 was no, right?
Yeah, 2. Well,
Yeah, 2.
I said 1, they're also 2. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, NA did look good against NA, but that doesn't historically matter. Because
I mean, we've been doing that ever since season 2 of like NA looks great this season.
No, NA online has always looked good. There's NA online against NA has always looked good.
This has gone back all the way to like the C9 NRG G2 days. Like it's never not been the case.
Yeah, there's a difference. So like back then, I think NA fans and NA players were more like willing to admit that, okay, yeah, Dignitas are the best. For that, yeah, Flipside are the best. We can learn from them. But yeah, it's been eagerness.
I think it's eagerness to like catch up as well.
Eagerness
to be like, yeah, we've also got all of the really good teams. So yeah, if they perform internationally.
Gen G need a reverse sweep. Thank you, by the way, to JT Displays for 100 bits. Appreciate that. Percentage chance, everybody, on the Gen G reverse sweep. I will go 13%.
5. I think it's super unlikely, given the fact that Justin said they struggled against the Steven Scrims. This is really tough.
I would very much like Gen G to get the reverse sweep. Because I would very much like to see Justin walk out on LAN. He'll go on the desk, I'm sure. I'm sure they've already got plans to have him on the desk and stuff. But I would very much like that.
Then again, I thought there was a smaller chance that Optic reverse sweep phase, and that happened. So.
God, that was mental. That was best of 7 as well.
So somebody's asking, Shui's
that was the bottle job of the year, I think. You were trying to remember the one earlier, so but that was
alright.
Yeah,
the winner.
Yeah, it was actually. Yeah. So somebody's saying, is it Shui's if you get 4 out of 4 top 8?
No.
The answer is no. That's just a very
We've done that.
Yeah, that happens
like
quite frequently.
Saturday, like that's nothing special, bro. Like, you know, you're getting all the teams top 8. We're just like, oh, again. Alright, cool.
You shouldn't have.
Well, we didn't get all of them top 4.
We've also got an extra couple of players in Rise of Atomic as well, so.
Yeah, actually more Europeans.
Yeah.
But no, I mean, NA will never learn. I don't think NA will ever learn how to just, you know, take it easy. Don't put too much pressure on your like new young gun team who have potential.
Well, by the way, this is literally exactly what I predicted for a Space Station game. This is their learning experience, which will be very disappointing. And then Worlds, they will do it in the second grand final. And
I very much.
Right. But there was a laugh from Nalpo. They've taken it well. That's a positive laugh.
They laughed.
That's a positive laugh. Do you reckon?
That's a shot.
Do you reckon he went Psycho?
That is straight out of our 2 slobbies last night.
Yeah. Has anyone else done that? Said Psycho and then just smashed it into your own goal?
Wait, did you say Nipple left time? Is it a comeback?
No. It was a friendly fight.
I don't know.
You can't not let them laugh at their own mistakes.
I don't know.
You're being too militant about this.
I don't think Laughgate determines whether it's a positive or negative laugh.
Alright, fair enough. Fair enough.
Is extremely
Gen G, welcome to the top 8.
If Nalpo loses his mechs now,
we'll have to find out if they get this very wrong.
Laugh gate's real, everybody.
Laugh gate's too powerful.
Laugh gate's real. Any laughter will be punished in rally. Oh, he missed again.
The heat checks all of a sudden.
Go on, Dubs.
Surely they can't just sit on this.
Oh.
I mean, they've already conceded 7 goals of their own. Justin has that follow-in.
Does it count if it didn't happen for Bin
Oh.
Temple? Apparently so.
Oh, reset? Good read.
And she's still played very well. They're down by 2, but
yeah, Twisted Mind's a lot more likely.
In rally, you don't laugh, you lead. Like that.
Monkey Move's never felt more at home. That's why he's playing good.
Yeah, Monkey Move's not gonna laugh. He's only gonna lean back. Wait, did someone just miss again?
I feel like I'm missing a player here on Twisted Minds.
Magic will just bomb one downfield.
What do you mean?
As in, like, the same as what Johnny was saying, there was somebody on the way, and then I couldn't find them anymore.
Oh my days.
In your blind spot.
Yeah.
Here we go. Diaz.
Will bring it to his own back line. Oh, maybe getting a little warm.
Not quite Diaz. Oh, maybe.
Oh, you
okay.
Oh, how did he get so
Oh, Atomic.
It's fine, he's got it. Oh. Yeah.
I retract my not quite Diaz.
Yeah.
He knew what he was doing.
He's not
It
Diaz.
looked like he had no momentum. He was running out of boost. He was just floating to the ball, and then suddenly he whaps out a flip reset, and it carries him half the pitch.
I swear, like, people look more scared trying to challenge Naipo and Zen and rally before he, like, the tier laughed than any other players.
Oh, there they go.
Wow.
And this is a redemption goal.
Surely not. So
that's a big beat by Rise. 0 boost and he still beats him.
So Genji losing here means NRG are the only NA team through.
Yeah. In 3rd place. So they play against Vitality for
shocking.
Top 4. They play against Vitality for top 4. That's a goal, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a goal.
That's a waka waka.
That's a waka waka. That's a goal.
That is a goal.
But okay, this is okay. I was, you know, setting it up. I didn't think Genji were going to make top 8. I thought maybe SSG could do it. I did think Ultimates and NRG would do it. Genji, I didn't really see a way for them because it's too hard. They're not quite there yet, but they can be. This is a learning experience for these guys. Justin getting back into the groove. Magic Bear and Cheese. They are improving. You know, these guys have not reached their peak yet.
God.
Hope they don't go too hard on themselves because it's not like they've lost to any bad teams. They shouldn't go hard on themselves.
Every team honestly has been unreal. I think at this event, the quality feels absolutely spectacular.
Most stack line ever,
yeah. It's insane.
But I mean, this is just like a reminder, don't underestimate Twisted Minds. Everybody coming to this event is saying Twisted Minds 11th. I think the casters on site, by the way, ranked Twisted Minds 11th. Ooh, which is insane to me. I can't believe the average ranking.
Johnny, you'll be happy to hear
outside the top 10.
Not in the subpar content. It specifically said that Twisted Minds are a genuine dark horse.
goal.
Good. Yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe it. I think I put them 8th or 9th. Like I was, I kind of.
That's the stuff that was put on broadcast as well. So there was
Yeah, I'm fairly certain that the overall broadcast talent at the event in Rally, and you know, only calling out this aspect specifically, but they did rank Genji above Twisted Minds, which is pretty crazy to me. Twisted Minds swept them in Birmingham, and obviously we've changed one player, but come on. I think you've got to rank the international results, not NA regionals, a little bit more heavily.
Against Genji, that is devastating.
This team's scary.
the only goal they've got was
Rise is one, yeah.
Well, I mean, ranking them 11th is not far off where I ranked them. I think I ranked them 8th or 9th. I'm going to say 9th. What did I have? I had like Furia 5, Vitality 6, maybe Ultimate 7. I think I had Twisted Minds 8th, I'm going to say. Yeah, 8th. So
But that
like
is the
way off.
But that is the difference between escaping Swift and
so
not.
it's like top 8 or not being top 8.
It's a very big difference when it comes down to like the games played.
But yeah, ranking them like below all the other teams.
GG.
Falcons, I need you to make a run.
There are some really. Hey, I'm actually not as petty as you think I am. There's some banger tweets I could retweet right now from notable people in the community, which would be really funny now that we've had these results. But I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that because I don't actually like to punch People when they died.
Not that much. Yeah, I was thinking the same. I was thinking of some joke tweets. I was thinking of Gen G players coming up and looking at Twitter and just.
I just had a lot of people in the community coming at me
piss.
pretty hard in the timeline for saying that actually Twisted Minds might be underrated, and I think that NA's getting overhyped a little bit. Like, just a couple people, notable people in the community, but hey. I'm not trolling NA when I rank CM above Gen G. It's just like
rises out of him.
Oh, they laughed. Oh my god, the comeback. Oh no.
I'm cool with you having RL. We dominate non-soccer-related sports. That's top tier.
The goalpost move.
That's top tier. Cool.
What do they call goalposts in America? In like American football?
It's still the goalpost.
Goalpost.
Stanchion.
Probably the sidebar and the top post or something.
For Gen G, but for Twisted
The
Minds
uprights.
and for the MENA region, I think this is
That what it is?
They did not call it the uprights.
They're moving the uprights.
disrespected in
The
the power
goalposts.
rankings by
Surely
many.
not.
It's goalposts. What in American
You knew they
football?
had the potential,
Amazing.
especially
Oh, so in that case, yeah,
with
you're
a
moving the
player like
goalposts.
Nupo, especially with Rise, who's won a major, and Atomic as well, rounding out this squad. Twisted Minds will take down Gen G, and they're going to the playoffs.
That was a bit flat, really, wasn't it, though?
Wow.
That series.
Did you guys see this going any other way, really? I was super confident. Yeah,
No,
sorry
it's
to
just,
say, Shogun.
I knew what I was wanting,
Yeah.
I knew what I was expecting.
I think this team's really good. We saw them take NRG to 5 earlier. I mean, they've been practicing that. You know they've been practicing that just as much as they've been scrimming.
Just kind of sitting there, taking it all in.
So is that now one left on the day?
There you go. I'm gonna. So Johnny, just so you don't think there was no pro Twisted Minds.
You guys were pro Twisted Minds,
Yeah,
yeah?
listen, this is what we wrote.
Okay.
Second seed, Twisted. So we go through every sort of seed from every region.
Yeah.
Second seed, Twisted Minds. Now that's out the way. Let's see how close they were to taking down Falcons in Open 4. Game 5, they're an overtime away, and it shows it. Game 6, 0 seconds away. Game 7, 3 seconds away from forcing another overtime. The second seed story could have been so different, especially as Twisted Minds were reversed up themselves in Open 5 before pushing Falcons again in Open 6. Long story short, Twisted Minds are once again a serious dark horse in Ireland.
That's good.
That's what we had.
I like that.
Flying the flag.
It's okay though. Hey, listen, I'm not gonna at anyone, not gonna retweet any bad takes. I'm just gonna like accept the apologies graciously. Like, expecting a lot of them. I will be.
You do sound super gracious, which is good.
I think you should tweet that. You should tweet say, look, I'm not going to have a go. I just want to accept the apology graciously.
I am tweeting that right now, actually.
So funny.
I'm putting out a tweet to collect the apologies, in fact, at this very moment.
Well,
Oh, interview.
I think we found our form in this tournament. Obviously, the first series against KC wasn't ideal for us. It's not the idea we wanted to play from the beginning. But I think through all the tourney, I think we've been improving our mistakes and we know what to do. So yeah, we felt very comfortable playing against Gen G, which is a really good team. So yeah, hopefully we can play like this tomorrow.
Right, and on topic, walk me through, like, I guess, all of Swiss for you, because you've made it through now. You can breathe a sigh of relief. It only gets harder from here on out, but at least for now, you can breathe a sigh of relief. The only two teams that you lost to were two of the best coming into this with K-Corp and NRG. Does that give you confidence over the rest of the teams here, that those are the only two that could best you?
Well, honestly, it's like, yeah, we played KC and NRG, we lost to them because they're like two of the best teams in the tournament. But it's like we take every single team like as the same. So
that's fair.
We really took as I said, like the mistakes from KC to improve them, and we did. And we are happy with our playstyle, the way we are like finding ourselves. And yeah, it's like every opponent we play is like, this is a major, all the best teams in the world are here.
Alright, laughing at
So yeah, hopefully in the next round it's
There's
gonna be
some
the same.
big cope.
And I don't know who we play.
You excited to play in front of an audience, though?
Yeah,
it's always fun, right?
It's, I don't know if it's my third time or fourth time, so it's
we get the statistician to do that. If you can't remember, I'm not going to remember. But yeah, I want you to talk to me about the next series that's coming up here, because it's wild in my head. I think it was confirmed K-Corp has never gone to round 5 here. Do you think they're in trouble? Do you think maybe Furia bests them in this series?
I mean, I don't really know. I think KC, like, they showed that they're the best team in the world with winning Birmingham and the way like they're playing. But I think Furia is an insane team. I think it's probably top 5 in the world as well. So it's gonna be like a huge matchup, and I don't really know who wins.
What % chance do you think Furia has?
50-50.
50-50?
I don't think
50-50 Furia KC.
Obviously, I haven't watched KC a lot.
Yeah.
It's KC, so you know they're gonna play good.
Hey.
But I think Furia is like good.
Okay. Well, we'll find out. Congratulations on making it to the next round there. Good luck tomorrow. And as I said, one more to go. K-Corp and Furia up next.
Furia.
I'm now big on Team Furia, just so it keeps Stumpy behind me.
Furia mine.
You need Furia.
Yeah,
No,
so you would have been out last round as well as out this round. So you would have been
Furia
just
out.
a little bit worse than me.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
If Furia win this, sorry, if KC win this, nice little shot. I'm home safe. Sure.
I think you're completely safe.
Yeah, I think
already, or even if Furia.
you would have all 3 teams top 8, and I've got 2 top 8. You guys could both have 1 each, is it?
You gotta start at the top
Yes.
and work your way
Wow.
down.
NRG and Falcons.
Do yours next?
Two good teams.
That's
Take
good
With me
teams
with
to
a
have. Very
slight
good
1
teams to
round
have.
advantage on him.
Yeah, look at, by the way, if you want to laugh at some funny replies, look at the replies to the windowed one. The recent tweet. Second most recent tweet.
Chat.
Have a look.
Oh, no, the other one.
Which one is this?
Some of you guys are
looking at?
such bad losers. It's hilarious. It's so
What are you looking at?
funny.
There we
That's the one.
On your desk, yeah.
Oh dear, oh dear.
What is it? Guys, what is it?
I really got scared halfway through. I just didn't know.
They just fired you halfway through.
Chat, what was it?
Oh dear.
That's right, it just is.
Whoa, what's this? What's this? I'm off my Twitter. Twitch. Hold on.
Oh, you're rich.
We've got a load of subs. Thank you, son of spam.
Oh, spammers!
Gifting 5 subs.
The oil rig is paying well, we see.
Yeah, the oil rig, man.
He's our resident big gifter. He's a legend.
It's a cool June, Branish, D10, and Choopy SM. Thank you very much, King.
And also before that, there was June as well. Above that.
Say that.
Were there 5? I only had 4.
Oh, maybe I missed one. Apologies, June.
I'm not going to open. I'm very sorry.
That's all right.
Johnny on Twitter sounds like a baby that finally got what he wanted on Twitter. I think you messed that up a little bit there. I don't think you meant baby on Twitter.
Maybe you meant babe.
I think baby.
Maybe you meant you looking like a babe.
I think it's
on
baby that
Twitter.
finally got what he wanted on Christmas, maybe, if I'm guessing. End of that should be. And Doc thanks for 107 months tier 1. That's absurd. And he says the stadium's going to be empty. Nah, because NRG are guaranteed the final day. So stadium will be full. Yeah.
It'll be fine.
They're guaranteed top 6, so Energy are on the Sunday, so it's fine.
If anything, it's slightly more worrying that they are guaranteed the Sunday, because at least in Boston, they were gone by the Sunday.
Yeah, all the NA teams were gone before Sunday, so this isn't the worst NA event of all time. By default. But I really feel like, you know, I don't think that most of Rocket League Twitter can take the smallest ribbing. It's just like this slightest jab, the smallest jab just makes people so upset.
The only people I'd accept
So
not
funny.
taking it well right now would be the Ultimates, right? Because,
Yeah, yeah.
Well, why are they going on
Nobody's
Twitter?
atting
Don't go on.
anyone.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean.
It's just
Don't
like-
go on Twitter. Give it a week.
Oh,
Take
no,
a week
yeah, for
off.
sure. No, don't go on Twitter if you just like. I mean, these guys
Or
shouldn't be on
Gen G,
Twitter at all.
You know, Gen G or the Ultimates.
Yeah, I mean, if I was saying, I would just say to all of the players in general not to be on Twitter. It's just a bad app to
Like
go
during
on
an
if
event,
you're
you mean?
competing. Yeah. Look at
sorry.
CJ's tweet. Lol. What is CJ tweet? Is he just like trying to drag them down with him in OCE?
I'm gonna run some cheeky ads on Subpar.
We may as well have a LAN in Australia since no one here wants the home crowd advantage.
I need to have a little scroll.
No, it would be more. All I'm saying is it would be more fun. I think if the banter, the level of banter was more resilient in the Rocket League community.
I
But it's
agree.
not just on Twitter. This is on Twitter, in ranked. Everyone is so fragile. You can't want to save your teammate
Well, so
Or else
in
they're
ranked,
gonna be-
there's a meanness. At some point, the edge shift, and I think relatively recently, I don't think it's been like this forever.
Yeah.
I think relatively recently, like over the years, it's gradually happened where any chance of sort of bantering with a teammate or the opponents, like, because my name's Cole and I'm on the RLCS, a few people sort of recognize who I am. Same for you guys, right? Some people recognize you, and sometimes people go, all make jokes about that. But over time, it's become a lot more cruel, especially from people who don't know who I am. So I'm just a name. They say horrible things.
Yeah, people are very
really
horrible.
horrid.
But the thing is, like, it goes from like 1 to 100 in just a split second.
And there's nothing in the middle.
Like
it can't be in the middle.
If you just lull or like just like great. Imagine like a world where you could great pass your teammate when they pass the ball to the opponent.
Yeah.
And the other team score. And imagine
like Rise's own goal. Imagine if your teammate does that,
you just say
and you go, wow, and they go, ha 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 ha.
But a Rocket League is full of such a fragile fan base, and it's casuals, esports fans. Everyone is so fragile that if you nice shot your teammate when they own goal, just not even like trying to be toxic, you're just like trying to have a laugh at your teammate and be like, that nice shot, and then they say they should just be like, thanks, and you get on with the game, so you're not you're not just a fragile person. But people would genuinely like just forfeit or throw the game because their teammate nice shotted their own goal. Like that's the Rocket League community. Might just be too young. I don't know.
Exactly. We're talking.
It's getting older though, the Rocket League community.
Major champions now.
You know, the average age will be going up over time. It must be.
What is going on?
All right, last ad window for the day is now. Well, to stop ads during the gameplay at least.
It's been a big old day, everybody.
It's been a long day. Well done, everyone.
We would have expected to see at this stage.
Yeah, it's been great. Chat, you've been moving throughout.
Moving. Johnny just waffling. I'm waffling a little bit, but I'm saying like I would
that's
rather.
because you care about what
I
you're talking
wish
about.
we're in a world where you can somebody nice shots my own goal. They're not worried that I'm going to be tilted.
Doesn't ask for much.
I own goal a lot, and my teammates are probably either one of two things. They're either like just immediately giving up because they're too fragile to imagine a 1-0 comeback.
That's the one that annoys me.
Or they just say nothing because they're worried to tilt you. And I wish it was just in between, where they're just like, yeah, nice shot, and then you just get on.
So, I mean, I totally understand a teammate not liking a sort of nice shot or whatever, because most people online on average
people are toxic.
Yeah. So if someone says it, if someone said that to me, I'd think, oh my god, they're
You wouldn't assume it was joking.
But I do think it also. Sorry.
I didn't mean to.
I was going to quickly say, all it depends on is how many times it's said. If I own goal it and someone puts a nice shot, I'll then put great pass, because then it's a fun thing. Thanks, move on.
So
if they say nice shot, I'll be like, come on, like.
What I was going to say is that where people are very fragile is
Twitter.
If you dare make it, no, in game, is if you dare make a mistake.
Yeah.
You've got 4 minutes left. You make an error and they stop. It's like, how weak-willed are you?
But also, A. Walter's got a good point with Twitter. It's a global, like, social media, of course. There is a cultural difference. In UK humor, it's, like, different.
Self-deprecating.
Yeah, we self-deprecate way more. So, like, some things that aren't... Like, I've got in trouble before. Not serious trouble, but I've accidentally annoyed people where I'm just tweeting out something that I think is not even going to offend anyone. Not even going to hit anyone's radar for, their offensive senses are tingling, and then people are furious, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Your list of Rocket League players that you thought are ugly, that did not go down well.
I didn't go down well.
He had to remove that.
I thought that was going to be a hit. That was going to fart.
I've also seen as well.
That's like a joke.
Elias said, in a perfect world, don't fucking own goal. Which is also very.
That should be a quick chat.
That's a fair enough.
Quick chat. In a perfect world, don't fucking own goal.
No, but just look at my replies. They're so funny. So funny. I've not even added anyone. I've not really said anything mean. I've tweeted verbatim. I'm expecting a lot of apologies in the timeline right now from the NA top 4 greater than EU top 4 propaganda gang. That's quite tame, I would say. Like, I don't think it's possible for me to be annoyed by that. Like, if I predicted EU top 4 to be better and this happened to EU, somebody tweeted that at me, I don't think it would be possible for me to be annoyed. I'd be like, okay.
It's like, yeah, fair enough.
I'd be like, yeah, good one. I'm sorry.
Are we just straight in? We are straight in.
Wow.
I'd probably just say I'm sorry and get on with it, you know? It's super tame. But yeah, people are very upset at me right now, which is quite funny.
All right.
You've inspired me to do my troll tweet.
We are show back. KC versus Furia, round 5.
Let's
That
go.
is
We got any
some
more?
Mickey
We got any
Mouse
cold
Rocket League.
Ronas left over for the last match of the night?
Over the course of
Not
all
that much
series
time.
here
We've been
at
getting through them pretty quick. They're not
Yeah,
that
I know.
cold.
so
That's okay.
effective at making sure they get possession out of that. And again, we'll also see how Furia can handle a little bit of the physicality.
No, I've got a third of an inch left.
What's it, bottle opener?
Oh God, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it, Stumpy.
But we'll see if they find a guy to do it.
Bottle openers over here next to Stumpy, by the way.
I feel like that's a matchup that
Thanks, man.
You're just going to leave those two just...
Can't reach them, that's right.
There'll always be up-and-coming players. Bled, Red, Wine. There'll be some that we just haven't heard of yet. Will come through. New kids are always becoming wonder kids in Rocket League, you know.
Don't do that.
They've entered the pathetic stage of drunkenness.
No, I've got it.
The Chronic tweeted,
Thank you.
genuinely inexplicable what I'm feeling right now. And yeah, their faces look like they couldn't believe it after their match. But he said, genuinely inexplicable what I'm feeling right now. Felt like we could easily win the LAN. Oh, cheers. Like you're giving it to me. Felt like we could easily win the LAN yesterday. And completely collapsed today. Sorry to all the fans. We'll do our best to be in top form for Worlds.
That's a good tweet.
Yeah.
That's a great tweet, yeah. Then also saw Alpha Kep very, very fairly call out a guy called Cam, who replied to him saying, first killer needed some help. And it's like, why are you replying to...
Oh, that was in response to
that tweet.
I was going to say, we were saying that.
And it's just like...
No,
we were saying it during the series because it's a very normal thing to say to first killer who was peaking. But then atting him and replying to what he said...
Maybe we'll forget what a human being is.
It's very different to say something like that on a view. I mean, there'd be an argument for us to say like, oh, we shouldn't be saying that, but we have to say
we say that during this, that Chronic is not watching because he's playing.
Probably never will.
I think Chronic's got more chance to not have to be forced to hear our opinions.
Yeah, exactly.
The thing is, like, Chronic can avoid hearing opinions about his gameplay by not clicking on a stream of a view party of his gameplay.
Yeah, exactly.
It's also the fact that
easily avoidable. We're not going and finding him, atting him on a timeline, trying to make him hear us.
Yeah, and saying,
putting it out on the internet.
basically, hey, great tweet, prick.
If we
should have done this.
if we say it on here, we're not doing it to be a prick to him individually. Whereas if you respond to him with it, the intention of that is to cut through the noise and hurt him.
See, I'm not trying to like think, but that wasn't really mentioned. Chronic actually, the entire series was there.
No, I mean, we just said
was playing very
first
good.
killer was.
Oh,
wow. Just did.
Oh, it's in.
We said the first killer was the best player on that pitch for Ultimates, which was correct, and we said that he needs some help in the bubble of this stream.
Yeah.
And as you say, Cole, if you then reply to somebody, you're directly saying, "Hey you, first killer needed help." It's like, well, fuck off.
So
What
if
are
I
you doing?
clicked that and atted Chronic.
Yeah, very weird.
Very weird.
For this team,
I've also clicked it and atted Chronic.
Oh, that's good. Okay,
just for the engagement.
And yes, Saju,
they're back.
we saw Kep reply to that, and yeah, I like Kep's reply a lot.
Rocket Baguette have tweeted the NA near airport meme with just a screenshot of their response. Rocket Baguette are savage. Yeah, I feel like there's got to be a balance, but I wish the balance for Rocket League was a bit more toxic than it is. Or I wish like the line for people thinking you're being toxic was a bit more toxic. You know what I mean? I wish you could get a bit more toxic without people crying about it. No, I don't want people to be at somebody who's lost.
That's very odd.
That's never funny. That's just like cringe thing to do. But is it funny to, you know, at T-Bates when his team loses? Absolutely.
Because also, he's not the one playing.
He's not the one playing.
He's not the one who underperformed or whatever it is.
The way he talks about it, you might think he is, but he's not. Is it funny to at me when he loses? Absolutely.
Yeah. Bro does think he's on the team.
I think
no.
Bates is like perfect for this sort of thing, because I think a lot of people online just don't ever want to be wrong. Bates very obviously is just like fine with it. Otherwise, he would not make such a habit of it all the time.
I wouldn't say he's fine with it, but
you know. He's willing to put himself out there.
Choice in the matter.
He's also the punching bag, which then does take it away from players. Yeah. In some way, then they redirect some of the NA.
In a way.
It also maybe
he also does care
more. It might be adding to the victory.
I don't think what T-Bit says takes away pressure from the players necessarily. I think it might add pressure to NA to perform.
No, so I don't mean the pressure. I mean the comments then get redirected at teammates and not. Yeah, basically he's like standing in the way as Mr. NA.
And so then initially he makes it hard for them, and then after when they lose, he helps them.
He becomes their shield.
Absorb the loss.
Yeah,
I've got
sets
a
them
little.
up to fail, and then he's like, "Don't worry, I'll help you with this part."
I've got a little grammar question if we'll have fun discussing.
Fucking hell, everyone. Okay, get ready. Get ready for a rip-roaring 10 minutes. Go on. Everyone, get your fucking thesauruses out.
Would you say which region is down more bad, or which region is more down bad?
More down bad.
It's more down bad.
They're both fine, but yeah.
Because I think the phrase is down bad.
Exactly.
I do like down more bad though. It's very
Oh boys, those 10 minutes just flew.
There you go. That was fun. Everyone had fun with the grammar question.
No, that was a little bit of short, sharp fun.
Okay,
That was my side. I'll see you all next week.
A little dopamine injection there.
Cole's corner.
Oh, yeah, one in chat if that just really
That was
brought
awesome.
you back down to earth.
That was so
Cole's
good.
got used over here to being called like 10 minutes of fun.
Miguel SE7, thanks for the 36 months of Prime.
Oh,
If anyone.
Got those again.
If anyone wants to see that tweet, they can go to twitter.com/milcole93.
More grammar fun over there.
So guys, I can't believe I don't have 10,000. Oh, how have I not got 10,000 followers yet? I tweeted out another grammar problem.
No, I didn't actually tweet out the grammar problem. That's the fun bit. We discuss it here, and the content goes
That's
on
the
Twitter.
subscribers right there.
Yeah, posting that now, the behind the scenes.
5 subs trickling in right now.
If you want to follow, the super follow on Twitter. To become part of the Milcole's Twitter community.
Jorginho drills it. Yan has to go back, seeing Drawley in traffic. And we'll grab the ball here for a catch.
I now understand why Cole loves a slow play.
Oh,
I'm curious on the correlation.
Oh,
good save.
I now see the payoff from, well, I mean, Karma Corp are in a bit of a bin themselves, but if they emerge from this bin, this trash can, if you will, like a phoenix or something, but if they get out of the bin,
Like awesome.
Eagle,
Just like Oscar the Grouch.
Such good wordplay.
yeah, like Cole will probably
Like a fucking phoenix, I
like
know.
a phoenix or something. But if they can emerge from the bin they're currently stuck in, then I can see Vera and like Vatira's glaze of NA has paid off immaculately. They gassed them up as a kid.
They did.
They glazed them.
Was it on First Touch that Ferris said about the top 4 as well?
I think
Sorry, Joel.
Post interview from winning.
I remember the
Yeah, it
two
was
did it
live
on the
on stream.
post
It was live on
interview.
the
They both did it live on the RLCS broadcast. Yeah, they glazed NA to make them overhype themselves and overconfident.
Lose that boost. That's a weak touch from Karmi Corp.
Oh, but there's a big dim out of
Yeah,
center
they've got a guy
space.
at the bin
Vatira
here.
with a lot of room. Throws a shot on. Lost. Just able to get it. Follow up from Atto, but it's too slow. Yeah, we'll take it across it. Here's the threat. Drawley with boost.
Nice little pass
got
off.
the ball,
Oh,
but
is anyone
Atto
reading this?
jumped off of it, so off getting into the air.
This has got to be nerve-wracking.
With a chance here.
Drowley's missing. That's
Good
pressure.
sign.
Lost.
Charlie just has not looked the same.
Lost
No, he's not.
2 millimeters.
Lost went a long way of the ball there and still kept control.
Yeah, there's no instant challenge.
Slaloming.
Yeah, this line is delivered in every match today has been class.
This is so good.
But nothing can put it on target.
And you can see Furia again losing a little bit of steam. They're getting beat on a couple of challenges here.
Nice. Oh,
massive bomb.
Tira comes through for them, and I don't laugh.
God, look at Vati.
No.
He's like, don't laugh.
He's locked in.
Serious face.
No, Atto, no.
No,
They laughed.
No.
Oh no.
He's too positive.
No, Atto, don't laugh.
Positive. Atto, you've got to lock in, bro.
No, Atto, it's over.
Okay, EU's finished.
Farah is absolutely reprimanding him now.
We're only gonna do that to get you out of the team. We're only gonna have 3 teams go through. Oh, that's devastating.
I'm only going to have 2 teams go through. That's equally devastating.
You've got more teams going through than NA.
It was like Furia were just getting strangled until they could make a mistake.
Oh,
Me and Stumpy will just have the same.
Yeah.
What are you going to tweet if you get 4 top 8? What's your tweet to farm tiers?
4 top 8 is
4 top 8,
ridiculous.
yeah. What's your tweet to farm tiers? Now's the moment. Now's the chance.
I've never found myself like in that position. I don't think my tweets usually hit there, so I got to reach into a darker part of my mind.
I'm going to tweet Stumpy's joke with my 3 little cards and say that I got more.
Yeah, it's been given to me.
I'll save that.
Even if they go through, when they go
It's
through
on
or
your
out.
plate like the cake
I'll wait for
was.
this one.
You've been playing all day.
That was a long time ago, Cake Gate, wasn't it?
Wow, Cole is actually just the champion, and like the rest of us are scrapping.
I must be close to locked in.
The only way we can get it is if
He's got the 1-3. Was it you or you?
He's got a 1-3.
You got a 1-3.
I've got
and
two
a
2-2s.
on the way.
What's happening? What are these numbers?
This is the
Your
who went out when.
They're metagaming. They're metagaming our
What's going on?
No, it's who went out when.
Space Station.
The Coronas were not that heavy, mate. You can follow this.
No, but I just don't pay attention. I know my teams. I just have no idea what their results are.
Oh yeah, one of them's out 1-3 if you had Space Station.
Genuinely, I see it and it's out. It's out as soon as it's done.
You heard teams, you heard 1-2. and you didn't know what was
No, I see it in that eye. That's
Somebody
the
was doing a
issue.
sound check.
That's the issue.
They did 1-2, and somebody was like, "Yeah, just hearing a drummer or something."
Yeah, man.
But yeah, cool. How are you feeling after the sugar rush earlier? Are you feeling okay?
I'm actually feeling alright. Yeah, no, I thought I would be feeling more like not sugar rushy, but sort of bloated and gross.
That's
post
very well for the cake. Actually.
Yeah, it did. It's because it was
quality.
well made.
So when we get another cake tomorrow, you're gonna have the entire thing.
Yeah, if I do it every day, I literally will like get round face.
I will enable. I'll go on your laptop and enable the cake. I'll put it back
You'll
on.
have to add it. You have to manually add it. You have to find a cake shop, choose a cake.
Able to hold out and break out.
It's been a long. We got another 10.
This is the longest day of all time. Like 10 series is crazy.
This is proper like DreamHack day right now.
The casters must be exhausted because like there's how many of them? Like 6.
Game 2, of course,
casters?
this being as close as it
7?
was in game 1, both teams
Is it 3 permanent?
Oh,
no, there's 2
CJ,
permanent and
James.
Leaf, so 6 casters.
Yeah, CJ.
6 casters, man.
Not many.
And they have to
they're
fill
doing
in
desk.
on. They have to fill in on desk slots as well.
Yeah.
On days like today, because I remember when I had COVID at Dusseldorf, I had one day where I just did desk the whole day, and I was like, okay, I can just I can just relax. That's free. Yeah, it's just like nice. You can pace yourself. But for casting, it's a bit more random. You could just get dealt like massive amount of tech issues.
Yeah.
Hour-long series in a best of 5.
Game 7
tons of
overtime.
overtimes. Yeah, game
The
7.
Game 7 OTs are the one.
The most exhausting thing is the reverse sweep that doesn't come off. So they get it to game 7 or game 5 and then lose. And it's like, well, what was the point of the last half hour
It could
of
just be
my
like
life?
1 hour, 20 minutes of just constant like excitement and now story building and now tension and now excitement again. And now we've got a fill a tech issue. It's like, yeah, these casters must be tired.
I still think the most tired I've ever been going into a cast was Rotterdam Grand Finals. Because me and Johnny had to get in early for the Lando Norris segment.
Yeah, we were there from the
We were
morning.
there at 5:30. We turned up.
Yeah.
We did that, and then we didn't do anything
Oh, no,
for 10 hours.
We left the hotel. We were supposed to leave the hotel at 5:30, and we were really annoyed because they told us 5:30, don't be late.
Yeah, you
and then
cannot
we
be
were
late.
we were outside the hotel at 5:30, and there was no driver. So we were just like standing around
Freezing.
for like 40 minutes in like freezing temperature with no driver for a timing, a call time that we were told multiple times, don't be late for. Yeah, they forgot to tell the driver.
Yeah, we're also getting ads, by the way. Like, are you in the cup? No.
Yeah, they were
Why
asking
not?
us like, are you on the way to the venue yet? We're like, no, there's no driver. We can't be on the way.
But like we
because
do
can't
that
drive the
one
van.
segment, and then that was when we were doing every single match in like a single elimination top 8. Best of 7 in one day.
Yeah, it was a long day.
So we only did that one pre-show segment and then nothing else for like 10 hours.
Until the finals.
And I just crashed.
Oh, Casey.
Yeah, they're laughing.
They might be back.
I mean, it's been Temple as well. That's where the curse strikes the strongest.
True. So the power culminates and really pushes it.
It's actually a KC masterclass. Glaze NA, lose to ultimates on day 1 to make them feel like they can easily win the LAN. Overconfident, glazed, gassed up, and then just come back and
All right, Charlie's
win
back.
the event after you put NA in the bin.
Smither has written a good comment for a tweet. The 4 of us are going to be here for Saturday and Sunday, which is coincidentally more people than NA have teams in the top 8.
He's in my chat. He's in my chat. I bagsy.
That's good.
It's actually more people than they have players in the top 8.
You have more.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you have more people than they have players in the top 8.
More people in this watch party.
Thank you very much, Smite.
Yeah, that's a good tweet. Yeah,
That's a good tweet.
I feel that also that hits diff coming from Shogun.
Now, Smyther, can you delete your own message so that way there is no history of you saying
That's
it?
right, we changed it. We changed one word. We changed
that's that's way more toxic than anything I've tweeted or will tweet. But I think it'll be fine. So you guys get away with it. I think you guys. I don't know.
I get torn.
I pretty much always got away with it.
I think me and you get.
Stumpy does get ripped to shreds.
Yeah, we both get. Yeah,
we're cheeky chappies.
Yeah, I think like a cheeky. I think we come across sometimes as very mean.
Are we the baddies?
I think we could be the baddies.
One in chat if Stumpy and I are the baddies.
Oh, I don't think we're the baddies, but I think
you are baddies, but you're not the baddies. You know, you're a couple
That's
of
okay.
baddies.
Yeah. I like to think that we're chaotic good. We're chaotic good. You know, like the chaotic neutral, whatever the other options
Where'd you put Shogun, Johnny?
I think Shogun is neutral. Right
like
in the middle.
pure. What is it?
I think I would just go
true
with
neutral.
the vibe.
Yeah,
What's
true
happening.
neutral in the
I
middle.
won't stay neutral. I'll just whatever is happening, I'll go with that.
I think we're chaotic. We're chaotic good.
We're chaotic good. I think CJ is probably chaotic good, or maybe.
I think CJ is pure good or whatever it is.
Oh, true.
Oh, he's a little bit neutral.
But he's cheeky, but also people like it.
There's lawful, chaotic, neutral. I think he might be neutral good.
And then good, neutral, evil.
You hear that usual chat? You can never call me evil again.
CJ's lawful good. I don't think CJ's lawful. I think he's probably more like he used to get a bit in trouble as a pro because he'd tweet some stuff and then Alex would be like, "You need to delete that."
to be fair, he's from OCE.
Lawful.
That's not a very his standards. His contemporary.
I mean,
I've seen OC pros tweet worse than he has.
I just think CJ's either chaotic good or neutral good. I don't think he's lawful. He is not lawful.
Yeah, I felt like there needs to be there needs to be something in between us and CJ.
Oh, yeah, we might be more chaotic, but I think he's probably still chaotic good.
Are we chaotic evil?
Are we chaotic?
I go chaotic neutral for you guys.
No, I don't think I'm anywhere close to evil. I really don't think so.
I also don't think we're anything close to
But you dip into the dark side if you felt like it.
But it's on the chaotic side of the spectrum, not the evil side. Like, we're going towards chaotic, not evil. I don't think
Stumpy's more chaotic than you, Johnny, until, you know, Skojo comes out. But until then, Stumpy's certainly more chaotic than you.
I've written and not sent a tweet already because I think it's just not going to do me any good.
Where is T-Bates? I think T-Bates is lawful.
Oh, unlucky.
T-Bates is lawful because he's a lawyer.
I feel like, to give a context of why I would say Stumpy is certainly more chaotic, like, Stumpy, if you were in charge of the PC this whole time, at this point, we'd be looking up, like, ghost stories.
I think I am in charge of the PC.
Literally in charge.
No, but like literally with the laptop, you know what I mean? And
I did it.
Johnny, we are watching the game at the very least.
I don't think that's what. I mean, maybe that's one thing. That's a really small thing, though. I think it's much more like impactful. It's like
you think it's impact more than
you need to look at your actual really impactful decisions. That's the ones that will tell you what you are.
In our line of work, then there's just a large majority of them that just isn't going to be on the list at all. Like half of the chaotic.
Got to be on the list somewhere.
No, I mean like in terms of like half the list isn't really available because no one's going to be like evil.
No,
and be in our line of work.
I don't think anybody's like evil.
It's relative evil, isn't it?
If we're relative, then yeah, like you guys are not evil, but you go neutral.
No, it's the lawful chaotic thing. It's like lawful will follow the rules, like do it, like just be a good teacher's pet, and then chaotic is the opposite of that.
Lawful would have been taking the B stream. We are being more chaotic.
Oh yeah, we're all chaotic.
That's true.
Yeah. In our line of work.
That's a good point.
Yes. So yeah, that's why I think yeah, we're probably all chaotic.
Really interesting comment on Twitter in response to my tweet.
Yeah.
Shinotic said should be down more bad. No. Oh, it's really interesting.
That's a really fun grammar
Make sure to respond to that, saying what a fun grammatical observation.
Is that person currently in the chat? And did you enjoy the grammar section?
That's an impression.
That is an impression.
You've left an impression.
2-0, by the way.
2-0, yeah.
2-0.
Even after laughing.
I'm about to go down to just NRG.
Oh, it's going to be close between us.
Just NRG.
Me and Stumpy
NA's number one fan.
So you'll just have energy. You'll just have Falcons.
Should we all do an
already
update?
just have Falcons,
We should all tweet an update.
I already just have Falcons. I have Gentlemate's Vitality. Cole is about to have KC, Dig, and Twisted Mind.
So Cole's
yeah, you're
fine.
winning.
Everyone's doing their best behavior towards Cole.
Well, inherently, Cole has beaten us.
Yeah, he's fine. He's locked.
Yeah. Oh, you're locked first.
No, because if they all go out like immediately.
That's true. Yeah.
But it's it's pretty bad.
There's more chance of them doing all right than NRG winning everything.
What is like the official final result? Because there's like 3 teams grouped into each.
Yeah.
Whatever. I would take like the higher one.
No, it's in like 9th to 11th. We take them as 9th or 11th.
So I would say
who's got the
50
best goal difference out of them?
No, I think just say 15.
I think it's what. Yeah, so I think it's the same number. So you have to have 3 teams obviously finish 9th to 11th.
Yeah.
Do we treat that team as in the average when we add it all up as 9th, 10th, or 11th when we're putting in their place? I think the middle.
Yeah, it's a 10th.
As long as we're consistent with it. I don't
Yeah,
care.
I think that's true.
I don't think it actually makes a difference.
Yeah, go in the middle of
I would say it's. I always
It does make a
suggest that we
difference.
actually do it based on rounds, like how many rounds back are you? So the winning team is 1, second is 2, third and fourth get 3, and the fifth and get 4, the 7, 8 get 5. And 9, 10, 11 get 6. It's just
So that makes sure they're the same.
Yeah, otherwise, like having a team
So it's
in
just round based.
way back or having a team in first is just way too overpowered. Yeah, rounds based. How many rounds away from winning were you?
So how many elimination rounds there have been?
Yeah.
Okay.
So therefore, a 9th to 11th team is what, 6?
So yeah, you would have a 2,
second,
the second round. So we should say 2 for that one,
Yeah,
and then you'd be 2.5 at the moment, Stumpy.
Are we saying how many rounds they made it through, or how many rounds they
Well,
were?
it's like the goal. It's like golf. You want to score the minimum. You want to score as low amounts of points as possible. So if your team wins the event, you get 1. Team second, you get 2. Third, you get third or fourth, you get 3.
Gotcha. Okay.
So our teams for going out like BP and for you, SSG have accumulated us 6 points already for going out in that round.
I've done 1 round.
I've got
better than
6.
Stumpy, so I don't know where I'm at.
5.
All right.
I'll need to look at the totals.
So you're about,
Yeah, I'm gonna need this written out for me.
This is a Sunday problem.
I've got NRG.
You've just got energy, and you actually have 11 points right now. I have 6. Shogun's about to have 10. That's like when.
But no,
you
I
get
do have
eliminated.
10.
Yeah.
Cole's currently on 0.
Oh yeah, you do.
You're about to be on 11.
Okay.
No,
you're Stumpy's
Yeah,
about
you
to be
are.
on 11.
Yeah,
Yeah, all
you're
right. I thought you were about to argue the numbers. I was like, don't confuse me anymore, Stumpy.
Right, you think Fury's gonna win?
I want loads of points.
Go for it.
I want farm points. Give me foot.
Actually, wild cards.
Up the foot. Up the foot.
Okay, but guys, if you don't know what we're working out, bang, top shop. If you don't know what we're working out, we're all following 3 teams each this weekend. And the more points that our teams accumulate in the system we've come up with right now,
which is basically just like the worse they perform throughout the weekend, the worst finishing results.
average basically. But we're trying to skew it more so you don't get like 10 points for finishing. 9th to 11th. It's just insanely bad. Makes it hard to come back from.
A quick reminder as well for who had which teams. Johnny?
I had Virtus Pro. They're out, so they already gave me 6 points, which is bad. It's a lot of points. But that's okay, because I've got Gentlemates and Vitality who are still in the event.
And Vitality looking very good.
Vitality looking good.
better.
I like both. Honestly, they're both playing well, so I'm okay with my teams.
I had NRG. They are still in. My only team that are still in. SSG that gave me.
Well, they've accumulated you 6 points.
Yeah,
They
6
went out
points.
Virtus Pro.
And then also Furia, who are currently still
about to
in.
give you
They're looking
5
like a
more.
fiver.
So that's going to be an 11 for Stumpy.
Yeah.
With 1
Big
team left.
score.
But then if Energy won the event, you would only finish off in 12, and you could still beat me if Gentlemates and Vitality give me like a 4.
So what was we tied? Duet?
Yeah, all right.
That's a fun idea. I like that.
Yeah, we'll do a duet.
We'll find a 2-person song.
Yeah, first equal is like a joint
But the winner, whoever it may be, gets to decide
Still
which
gets-
one's which.
Yeah, which
You
roll.
point at who should be singing.
Oh, God.
Or for each line.
Yeah, it's not exactly be good anyway, so.
Whoa. No, I'm going to do some character study.
I was running with Ultimates, who looked great coming in today.
They did. Yeah,
That's
they
really hurt me. As well as Gen G, so I've had 2 teams out in this round alone.
That's 10 points.
That is 10 points, so I'm just slightly beating
Yeah,
Stumpy.
because my SG went out earlier.
And my big
10
carry
6.
is the Falcons.
Yeah.
And
If
I've
to
got
win, you'd be on 11. Yeah, Cole's got a lot of teams, sorry.
I've got Twisted Minds, who sailed through earlier.
Yeah.
Carmine Corp, who are looking fairly good.
Pretty good, yeah.
And Dignitas, who managed to turn it around after having a few shockers themselves. So
Yeah, 0 points.
I'm on 0. I'm on nil points. Very British of me.
Very well.
Basically negligible.
I think that's what that means, nil points, very well. In English.
It means very, yeah, it means doing very well.
All right, 1 minute.
Lost some space. You might have a chance.
Yeah,
Maybe more. Maybe more.
Oh, still More up. Rocket League. More Rocket League. More up.
I don't know what I want here. Do I want Stumpy to be deeper in the bin, or do I want Cole to also join us in the semi bin?
I really need Stumpy in the bin.
You need to worry about me.
All of us can join in together.
The bin's cozy. Get in. Get in here, guys. It's lovely.
It's the worst.
As much as I'd love to do the singing, I don't think like it would. You'd have to work out mathematically for a way for me to lose. You know what I mean? You'd have to go up to see me.
I think you're already in a position where you can only really tie.
Yeah,
I mean, okay,
so it'll be 4-4, and I think 3 is like the lowest you can do.
Gentlemate's got, like, for me, I could definitely lose to you guys. If Gentlemate's get 8, that's a 4 for me. So I'd be up to 9. If Vitality gets 6, that's another 3, so I'd be on 12. And then if Falcons or NRG 1.
That's 0, right?
Actually, yeah, you guys would get 1 and 2.
Yeah.
So we could still tie Shogun, me and you. Even if you get second, and I get the worst possible scenario.
So me and you in the finals.
Did you see Jolly's look then? That was cold as fuck. He just looked to the side and fist bump. No smile, no reaction.
Oh, what
Jeez, wow.
Great
Well, that's why.
Why did he flip?
Because of that. No, when it's that good, you can like. If it hadn't gone in, we'd be screaming at him. I thought I did wonder if it was going.
Brutal.
But you can.
They just stopped moving.
It's over now.
They have kickoff.
Wait.
They just stopped.
They're gonna call it. Are they gonna admin it? Imagine if they admin it after the fact.
Oh my goodness, they might admin. No.
No.
That would be. Well, I don't think we've ever seen.
Sure they just stopped on the kickoff.
Yeah, it looked like they
did nothing.
stopped. Did they give up? Or did they try to like mind game something?
That feels really weird to stop on the last kickoff. That's it.
We did it. Hey! Everyone, check your mother hecking primes. I mean,
Any prime.
10 hours
5
of
more minutes.
streamery.
It's almost a brand new day. You'll have more primes.
Oh yeah, good point. Time zones. They're a wonderful thing. But the universal time zone is in 4 minutes time, where it's midnight.
I don't think anybody who wasn't biased had Team Secret going to the playoffs and Furia not.
Yeah.
Single honest bracket out there that had that result.
Well done.
And EU 4 out of 4, top 4 once again. I mean,
4 out of 4.
we do the talking on the pitch, ladies and gentlemen. We let the gameplay do the talking. Exo till next for 20 months. Welcome back.
Absolutely.
Bang! Look at that bump on Jupinio.
Yeah, so someone was saying, or Penelope said, they weren't AFK, they tried a weird fake in case he just read it and chipped them. They're fair enough.
Will it show it?
Nah, probably not.
Oh, bang.
That power is crazy.
Right, let's see the vibes in the desk here. How are we feeling, boys?
Yeah.
We'll get there in a second, but first we gotta talk to
they
because I think you guys
forgot
have earned it.
Vati.
A long day, but you finally made it through. Breathe.
Yeah, it's been a pretty long day. We woke up at like 7 a.m. because we were the first match and we are the last match too. So yeah, it was a pretty long day.
That's it. Yeah, and I think again to confirm, I think you guys have not gone to a Swiss round 5 before. Maybe break it down. What was going on? Is it just harder teams? Was it you guys not finding your stride?
Teams are playing really well this LAN.
Yeah.
But I also think that we did some things wrong. Like most of the games we were watching them and we were playing well. Like we are not playing
Rare
bad,
long-haired goblin was just on the stream.
Yeah, it was Rare long-haired goblin.
That were making us awkward.
Oh, he's got a raid. I didn't
Yeah,
see
thank
who
you,
that's from.
Because you're like,
I was waiting for the video, so I had
especially
none, don't worry.
knowing
Oh, sorry.
you still have more
All good.
games to go. Now at this point, you've got through. Do you feel like you're in a good spot? I asked this to every team because I think it's important. Every team is still trying to get better as the weekend goes.
I like
Do you
that
feel
prize
like you're in a
possession.
good spot, or is tonight grind?
Like eating a froob.
No, I think tonight we're gonna rest. We're gonna rest a lot because we played a lot today. But yeah, I think this day, you know, when you're in 2-2, you need to play 1-5. Like, it's a lot of stress.
Yeah, you need a good sleep tonight.
And like honestly, with this roster, we never been in that difficult, you know. So yeah, you know when you're major champ, it's a pretty hard. So I think we're just gonna like rest well and prepare really well for tomorrow.
Yeah, and I think I got confirmation on who you're playing. Do you want to know now? Yeah, because I think it was Twisted Minds is what I heard. Twisted Minds. How do you feel about that matchup?
Hey, they're your two teams.
That's a rematch.
Yeah. So yeah,
tomorrow.
No, that's good for us though.
Wait, Shogun is out.
And we will try
No.
to
Sorry, I got
get
confused for a
better
second.
for
They're
us.
both his.
Now, and
they're
also,
both yours. Okay, I thought Shogun was
on,
gonna be.
I
Yeah, I
asked
was like,
the
wait a
rest of
minute.
Stu, but I want to get your thoughts on North America. They came with a lot of hope.
So we'll be
here,
getting
but
4
going
points?
into it, there's 4 European teams and only
asking about
one
NA.
North American team going into the top 8. How do we feel about the North American region right now?
Honestly, I think they trolled a bit.
Oh no.
Ultimates were like 2-0 in Swiss and they finished 2-3, so it's pretty hard for NA region.
Yeah.
But I know I love to ultimate. They take it bad, but at the end of the day, we're qualified and they're not.
That is very true. Hey, well, hopefully you can continue that run through again. You guys, of course, the favorites coming into this tournament. Hope the pressure's not too much. You guys can deliver for all your fans out there. Congratulations on making the weekend.
Thank you. Thank you.
There it is, and that is it for the day. I'm gonna walk over. I said I'm gonna ask the desk how they're feeling about this.
That was the plan. I thought Leaf had just
North America
shouldn't have.
walking in with one team. NRG, we expected that. But, yeah, that kind of hurts the region, doesn't it?
I love it. He looks like he's just lost everything in 2008 final financial crash.
In an interview in Europe said that the Europe top 4 was worse than the NA top 4, and he was clearly wrong. So maybe he's good at Rocket League, not good at being on the desk. So that's at least
I got a bone to pick with you though, Leaf. Like,
yeah, what's up?
I mean, Vatira just
A man
played
just
for
bought
his
stocks in
tournament
Woolworths or
life. He's out
something
here
the
trying
day
to win
before
major.
it
You're asking him about
closed.
minor
Yeah,
regions.
not Woolies.
He's not happy. T-Bates just wants this to be over. He's not speaking.
This is not an act for the record.
This
right now. This is so genuine.
Very real.
I feel like I gotta look at.
Is he gonna say anything?
He's a big proponent of the region. How you feeling?
I mean, it is what it is.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
Wait, what's he saying?
Listen, everybody who shows up tomorrow in the Lenovo Center, you know who they're going to be rooting for. They're probably going to be rushing the store to go. If they don't have the merch, they're probably going to go buy the merch because, listen, now it's got to be an orange wave in the stands because you got to root for one team and one team only, and they know who to know the.
That's exactly what you said, Johnny.
I mean, getting out of a Swiss, you know, those first 2 wins are easy, and North Americans really good at getting the first 2 wins. It's that pesky third one that'll get you there, right? And I mean, you heard you said what you said. Like, we lost Carmine Corps. The big news of day 1 was Carmine Corps losing to the Ultimates. Ultimates ultimately getting eliminated down there in the final at the end. I wish the viewers at home could see where I'm pointing on this graphic. There's so much.
But we did say that day 1, it's great to be 2-0, but you got to get the job done back-to-back days. The Ultimates did not do that. Fury as well is a big upset to be in that bottom 8. So what a crazy Swiss. The craziest Swiss we have ever had.
It was
Yeah, it was great.
That's very good.
Absolutely. And
it lived up to the hype.
With this playoff bracket, you heard Leaf.
Oh, here it is.
Let's see what that other one is.
So a loser of a Dig Falcons loser plays winner of Gentleman Secret.
Playing Secret, Vitality playing NRG.
No, not good.
Wait, Dig Falcons loser takes on Gentleman Secret.
Vitality is really
I'm
bad
feeling good about that,
when
actually.
it comes to a playoff
That's Fury. They're only bad with Fury.
2 rematches.
Going up against NRG boys. I don't know if they figured them out.
3
yet,
actually.
Mike.
Casey Twisted's rematch.
So why did what happened earlier guarantee all but guarantee Dignitas in top 4?
Calls.
But
they've got to get through Falcons.
We have 4 European
No,
teams.
well,
None
top
of
6
them
it
are playing
meant.
each other.
It meant top 4 like up there.
Oh, the squad of. I see. Okay, I was thinking.
At least
pretty sure Falcons are quite good.
All the EU teams dodged each other, which is good.
God, yeah.
So that means we can still get all EU top 4, which is what we really want.
God, can we really? That would be
We're not
hilarious.
satisfied with an all EU top 8.
There would be a bit funny though. We're not there. All EU top 4.
Okay, last chance calls confirmed then. So that's it. The region series going to get last chance calls as we expected. Big 4.
APAC above OCE.
And NA's kind of falling off a little bit. MENA are catching up a little
Wait,
bit.
APAC have got half the teams.
4 regions that will get a last
Yeah,
chance qualifier.
but it's about
Is it
average placement.
Oh, it's average, okay.
Yeah, placement.
And Sam. Those 4 regions will get 1 extra team to the World Championship. Those 4
You
teams
can't say
will play in
Bukos
the
is horrible.
play-in
Secret made it out. Secret
versus
beat Ultimates.
the 4
Like, that's
teams that
pretty
play
fair.
TSM
It's not like they got a
versus
Mickey round 5.
Gen G by 1 single point. They're behind Space Station Gaming and can't think. Oh, and Foot as well.
Okay.
So those will be the 4 teams in the play-in versus those.
This could be a
LCQ
blessing in disguise for
champions
NA.
To
It
try
could
and
be.
make it to the main event.
This is like a wake-up call. Reality check.
Wake up call number 50.
They're really snoozing this alarm quite often.
Before the World
They need to actually get out of bed at some point.
The end of the Raleigh Major and the beginning of the World Championship for RLCS. Those will be online last chance qualifiers. All the teams that did not
Team
qualify
Evo
Worlds
is
have
winning
one more
LCQ.
time to
Yeah, I
play
agree.
in those 4 regions that Gibbs was just talking about there. Back to Raleigh though. We got 8 teams remaining. We will play the
still
4 quarterfinals you saw tomorrow in this order. These 4 matches will be going down as well.
I wish it was
as
easier to get zoom
the
cam. I don't want to
1v1
debate zoom right
international
now.
grand finals
Casey Twisted
between
start.
North America and the Middle East North African regions. The
I wouldn't
winner of
mind
which will
Twisted
advance
knocking
to
out
play
KC there.
Moxie, the French champion at the Rocket League World Champions.
Yeah.
Rocket League World
And the
Championships.
energy at the end. Crowd, please stay. please stay.
So Twisted Minds has to play first, so the Nupo has a little bit of a break before his 1v1 match.
Oh, what else is new? K-Corp shows up at the
yeah.
venue and they got to play first again.
And then and then of course NRG/G2 plays last. You gotta make sure everybody stays.
Yeah, there you go. Good point, mate.
Is he watching this viewing party?
It's going to stay alive as long as possible. Energy's just going to play last every day.
You play your best. You play your second most popular song first. You play your most popular song last. That's a basic showmanship here. I don't
Payment
make the
comedy.
rules up, folks.
You open with
It's
your
gonna be
best
a
joke.
crazy
You
one. It's
close
been
with
a
your second
long
best
day,
joke.
a wonderful day, but thank you so much for watching it with us, folks. It's gonna be.
Man, we did it, everybody. We did.
We did it.
9.5 hours, and we are still standing. Well, we're sitting on the bench where they put us.
I'm pretty sure you can go get them out there. It's gonna be a great time. Thank you so much for watching with us, folks.
Everyone,
We'll see you guys bright
you've kept
early
with
tomorrow
us
morning.
all
Matches
these
start at
hours. We've had high
9:30
moments,
Eastern.
we've had low
Matches start
moments,
at
we've had
10
comedy,
Eastern.
fallen
We'll see you
out a
guys
few
there.
times.
Yeah.
But in the end,
I was violent.
Me and Shogun, we had a little chat
You
about
left
your
the room
behaviour, Stumpy.
and just went off.
This bench has been great.
Oh, this bench has been.
What was everyone's favourite moment from the stream? I liked it when you spilled the bottle.
I liked it when Cole asked us a nice, fun grammar question.
Honestly, grammar question of the week goes
That was
hard.
fucking awesome.
It was really good. The people enjoyed that.
So
yeah, that's
good.
gaining a bit of a community. It's niche, but it's loved.
Yeah.
You know? Just making some pocket money from it. I make a few thousand from it, sort of a week, just a bit of extra.
Yeah, we hope you guys have enjoyed. We've had a couple of long stream days here. The next ones are actually much shorter, which is nice because
the easy mode now.
They practice that so much. They practice the dap so much.
I really hate it when it's like 4, 3, 1. I said 2.
There's a reason.
Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, 1 hour later because the matches start 1 hour later. We'll probably go live like 1 hour, maybe half an hour before the matches. We're not sure. And same again the next day. But yeah, appreciate all of you guys coming through, supporting the streams.
I think it's worth one more time just checking primes. If anyone's got any knocking about, because you might not be here tomorrow, the day after.
We are self-funding this joint view party.
We are, yeah. We've invested in.
We wanted to hang out. We wanted to come out and scout out the endpoint facility in Sheffield because we wanted to. Like so many teams come here. We're like, this must be pretty cool. We want to come through ourselves, see what's happening.
And it is beautiful.
Sheffield's living up to the hype. It's pretty nice actually. So
very quiet.
We're loving it. Galactic Crab, thanks for the prime. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Probably like 1 hour before the first match, which is 3 p.m. UK time, 10 in the morning Eastern time, and it's top 8.
What time is it? Our time?
1v1 Worlds.
No, 4 p.m.
Rally
start
finals
games.
Yeah, 4 p.m. match.
Did we
start.
go in the driving range tomorrow? In the morning?
Could be driving range or
Boys?
gym, one or the other.
One of them.
One or the other.
Something active, keep us.
Yeah, I'd
otherwise
like to
we
move around a bit.
are within these 4 walls, which is lovely for the
I would go
entire time.
driving range just because I want to see green.
That's fair.
See green.
Yeah.
I need to, in all seriousness, probably
Green.
not, because
Green
my back, people might have noticed I've got the torture ball. It's one of those things you put in a washing machine, so I can put it behind my back here, because I've done it in a little bit.
You can have like a little mojito on the side while the boys drive.
Yeah, if I do.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe that action will just.
I don't think that's how it works. I don't think golf is good for one's bad back. I could be wrong.
Bad backs, just don't try it.
Yeah, that's true. I could be wrong. It's all that carrying of the stream with Grammar Corner.
It has been fantastic time. Thank you,
Yep.
friends. Thank you, everybody. Super appreciated. Like I said, back at 4 p.m. BST tomorrow, or 3 p.m. BST-ish tomorrow. Drop all the follows, follow all of our socials, Let's Smart socials and all the channels.
Oh, there's a
Johnny,
good
I have a
comment.
prime, but I don't want to use it on you. You could use it on
I'd say subpar. but
I would
NRG.
say
subpar
Shogun.
Also streaming, you could use it there. If you have a
could.
prime to me,
Yeah,
then
that
use
seems
it to these
very
guys.
fair.
They've
These rats, Johnny, as soon as we spot an angle, to climb over each other to reach you.
I spotted that one actually.
Yeah, I was about to say as well.
King Rat drops a crumb. There we go.
Use your prime somewhere. If you've got your prime, go use it.
Yeah,
on
use
someone.
it quickly.
It's better to
So far, Stumpy has he blocked on Twitter.
So no.
No offense, Galaxy.
Wow.
You were probably a knob.
I think we managed to narrow it down,
Shogun,
Galaxy.
It's gotta be Shogun, surely.
You were probably...
Wait, how?
Been gifted a sub. Well, unlucky.
I'm very curious how I managed to wrong
You
you,
didn't
actually.
want to use it on me, but you didn't have a choice. Now you're a sub.
Welcome. Spam your Johnny Boy noses or whatever it is that you've got now.
I don't know. They're terrible emotes. Emotes are a scam. Don't sub for emotes.
Whoa, that sounds like the word of someone
like-
who's not got the best emotes on Twitch.
Yeah, he's not worked on it.
Emotes are a scam. Like there are better products. Surely you guys are selling a $5 product, right?
No, I don't know. Everybody, spam your TRL square dudes.
Yeah, let's see some square dudes in chat. Everyone is
Get some Shogi bottles.
Get some square dudes in
Fleet is
chat.
my favourite Shogun one.
Are you
I use
Shogi Fleet frequently?
Yeah, that's the only one.
It's a nice little high.
Because it's a good salute. It's a very good salute emote.
I don't normally like the chibis or whatever they're called, but Shogi Fleet is cute.
It's a good one, yeah.
But yeah, everyone, we've made it to the end of another mammoth day.
I'm going to press the button. Goodbye. Love you all. See you
We'll see you tomorrow.
soon. Bye.